Magandang hapon sa inyong lahat. Ako si Ray at syempre kasama ko ang nagwagwapuhang streamer na si Nakilid. At first time namin mag-host together and we will be hosting syempre itong ROYALE TRYHARDS. At Kuya Nakil or Tito Nakil.
Yeah. Yari tayo.
Yari tayo dyan.
Kuya Nax is Kuya Nax is okay na.
Ayan, Kuya Nax.
Para medyo bata-bata pa rin tayo dyan.
ayaw ma-age reveal ata si Kuya Nax dito. Ayan, Nax na lang. Pero rin Naxis ata yung nickname. Pero ito na nga simula na tayo pag ikakas natin itong mga content creators, mga streamers na kailan natin sa Valorant. At balita ko, maraming magaling daw mag-Valorant dito
Actually, kasama na ako doon. Pero di lang ako naglaro. Nag-giveaway lang talaga ako. Yabang, Pero anyways, guys, this is your ROYALE TRYHARDS Valorant Tournament consisting to ng mga streamers, mga top streamers, mga sikat. There were 40 of them, di ba, Ray? Yeah, there were 40 of them down to 4 teams na lang sa ngayong araw. So, they will be battling it out sa ating arena ngayon. Which is ang tawag natin dyan, arena na, hindi na map. Ibang klase na tayo sa 2021. We're going into 2022 and we're ending the year with a bang with the TryHards Valorant Streamers Tournament, mga kaibigan. No? So, we're thanking Facebook Gaming as well as Riot for having this. Tapos, Ray, sino ba ang yung pinaka-bet na bet sa mga teams na to ngayon dito?
Kanina nag-uusap nga tayo Ang sabi mo si ZENPro. Ako din si Nongni. Ang talagang bias ko dito. Pero syempre yung mga iba, alam mo naman, sa iba-ibang bang-bang yan. Meron tayo, sila Rebengga. Ang galing Wild Rift ngayon, nasa Valorant na. O diba? Tapos mali mo, sila pa yung manalo ngayon dito sa TryHards na. Pwedeng-pwede, syempre. Pero at the same time, sa mga di nakakaalam dyan, alam niyo ba tong TryHards ay nagsimula na to 2019 pa. And ngayon, anniversary siya this almost the same exact date din. So sana all, 'di ba? May anniversary. Sana all tumatagal.
Pero sa tingin ko para sa akin din si ZENPro din kasi he came from a mobile game sa shooting games din talaga. Tapos hindi naman sa pagiging bias pero ando na 'yan Pumuputok ka pa rin sa Valorant Kaya, ZENPro, sige sabihin mo ng bias ako kasi magkaibigan kaming dalawa. Pero we don't know what happens within Valorant. Talaga situational every game. It's a different game from the other games that you have played. Tapos mga kaibigan, hindi lang to pagalingan sa diskarte. Pagalingan talaga ng tutok to. So, panigurado naman itong mga itong mga tao na kasali sa tournament ngayon, they are practicing really hard this past few days para sa tournament na to. And may kakilala akong nalaglag talaga si Mavs yata. Nawala na lang bigla sa mapa. Pero yun nga guys, may tayo ngayon, may pag-giveaway tayo ngayon.
Ayun nga
Valorant swag.
Swag. May mga outfit namin. Mamaya papahita ko sa inyo kung ano yung sapatos ni Nakilhead. Pero sa mga nandyan guys, you can just tell us kung ano ang kung sino ang bet nyo na manalo at you can win some Valorant swag. Just comment your pick's name plus win, WIN, all caps, and share this live stream with the hashtag RRTryhards sa caption nyo. So go and comment na rin kayo, share nyo na sa public at kayo maybe manalo ng mga Valorant merch natin. Sana all, di ba? Magkakaroon, baka naman.
Actually, ako meron akong swag na
Ayun na.
Nabigyan na ako. Sobrang angas ng jacket nila. Sobrang angas ng jacket. Yung mousepad ba nila, ang ganda din. Tapos may binigay pa sila sa akin na mga cards. Like yung mga player cards, mga agent cards. Woo! Naka-display lang sa bahay kasama yung mga sapatos ko doon.
Mamaya talaga guys, papakita natin yan. Pero make sure follow nyo yung instruction at malay nyo kayo ang mananalo. But looking at the player brackets natin ngayon, alam mo, nakita ko yung mga live stream nila kahapon. Napakainit na mga labanan. Ang daming nanonood. And kitang-kita mo naman kagad kung sino nang nakapasok. And looking at that, sila Razi. Ako, fan ako ni Razi. Alam mo naman, Immortal 1 and Immortal 2. Immortal 3, pwede na nga mag-radiant. Sayang, hindi sila nakapasok. Pero ngayon, ang ikakas natin, mukhang mainit-init.
Mainit to. Pero nakapasok ka, tingnan mo sa taas, sa upper bracket ngayon. Si ZENPro. Yung bet natin.
Alalagay na din yung manok.
bias. Yung mauuna ng game natin ngayon is si Rebengga tsaka si Piachu. Nasa lower bracket sila. So, that's our first game. Second game would be ZENPro versus sila TriNhil. Yung mga tropa, magkakatropa-tropa tayo dito ngayon, no? Pero magkalaban sa Valorant. So, semifinals and sa sa lower bracket muna yung uunahin natin as well. Susunod natin sila ZENPro, mga kaibigan, no? So, let's see how we'll be able to check these guys aim. Kasi most of them kasi galing sa ibang games, 'di ba? But still, Riot is a very fast game when it comes to Valorant kasi ako nagaling din ako sa ibang game. Pero once I transition into Valorant, mga kaibigan, no, ang bilis lang talaga. Kaya try nyo na.
Baka ngayon matututo na kayong mag-Valorant at para nyo maging pro player na din kayo. Pero itong mga to guys, kitang-kita ko off-stream pag nakita yung mga pangalan nila sa Discord. Nagsisilaruan to ng Valorant, di lang nagsasabi. May mga special talents pala itong mga to na hindi natin alam. Kahit iba yung mga nilalaro nila sa livestream, syempre pagdating sa mga ibang tutukan, magaling mga daliri, no? Talagang ibang-iba ang ang galawan kapag lalo na pag may FPS. Balita ko si ZENPro pag naka-iPad 5, 10 yung ginagamit na
kasama
daliri.
pa.
Kasama pa.
hindi siya mahirap kasi laruin. And it's kung beginner ka, sobrang bilis lang talaga laruin sobrang bilis laruin ng Valorant. Well, ikaw Ray, ano bang mga agent na ginagamit mo sa Valorant?
Ako, ako more on controller, mga Brimstone, mga Omen, gano'n. Kasi di ako pang jet Pag jet, nauuntog lang ako.
Pero yung kailan ka nag-start?
Actually, nag-start na ako mga earlier 2021 na pala ngayon. Kaya bilis lang ng panahon, di ba? Tapos, after nun, nagkakas na rin ako ng Valorant. Kaya medyo nakaka-pressure, di ba? Trinay ko mag-duels, trinay ko mag-jet. First kong agent na ginamit ko, jet. Tapos, nauuntog lang ako. Kaya sabi ko, hindi na mag-smoke na lang ako mga ecoms na sa gilid-gilid eh.
Hindi na kailangan mag-entry.
Hindi na kailangan.
Well,
Ikaw ba?
Sa akin naman, nag-start ako nung beta pa lang. Pero, yun nga, pro player pa kasi ako sa ibang game nun eh. Tapos, nagsimula ako nung nag-beta, tinry namin, nahihilo pa ako, hindi ko kaya talaga. Kasi, it's an open world and transition into a 5v5. Nagaling ako CSGO, pero, yun nga, from starting sa Valorant, nung nag-release siya sa Philippines, talagang sobrang nag-enjoy ako. Kasi ibang feeling siya sa ibang games eh. So, may skill, may ganito. And yung strategy, hindi ko mag-gets dati. Pag nagdadash ako kay Jet, uy, ba't ganito? Tapos walang pambili ng smoke, nasa abilities na pala. Then, yun nga, nagmamanage ako ng Valorant players ngayon, mga pro players sa next play. Then, nakikita ko na, na-enjoy nila yung laro, even though mahirap siya on a pro level kasi. Kasi maraming tactics na gagawin. Hindi mo, parang tatansya, oy, wala nang smoke to, wala nang ganito. Sabi ko, di ko kaya nan, manager na lang ako.
Kaya ako, nag-caster na rin ako, tsaka nag-host eh. Kasi talagang hindi kaya. Pag nagsa-science of aging na talaga, ganito ang nangyayari. Kasi nawawala na yung tutok. Pero, kidding aside, syempre, ako naman bilang caster, no, kapag sa Valorant, nakikita mo talaga yung hindi lang basta tutak eh, kundi mga stats talaga. Kasi daming skills daming abilities ng mga players at the same mga agents eh. Kahit ba galing kang CSGO background, may mga iba na galing naman Overwatch, maraming galing sa, kunwari, PUBG. Sila na ngayon nakakapaglaro, nasa pro level din. Nasa same lang silang level.
Nanggaling na ako doon. Nanggaling na ako sa pro level. Bumaba lang talaga ako. Hindi ko kaya. Kasi ang mahirap kasi yung practice time. Adulting 101, wala na tayong oras. Nagkakaubusan ng oras yan, guys. So, anyways, mga kaibigan, regarding naman sa game na Valorant, mabilis i-download. Hindi siya mabigat sa PC. Kahit nga kapatid ko sa Cebu, naglalaro na eh. 'Di ba? Tingin mo, is it kung magbubukas na yung mga comp shop, Lalaro yan siguro, no?
Oo nga, ngayon nga, nilalaro-laro na ng mga teams. How much more kaya kapag sa mismong LAN tournaments. Pero speaking of LAN tournaments, sa mga di nakaka-update dyan, alam nyo ba na meron tayong isang representatives, lalo na sa mga kaka-tune in pa lang na di pa familiar sa Valorant Pro scene dito sa Pilipinas, ay ang Team Secret, all roster nila ay galing Pilipinas. At alam nyo ba kung saan sila umabot sa quarterfinals, sa top 8 nung last time nung nakita natin sila sa Valorant Champions. At nakaka-proud. Yan ang ano talaga, tunay na sinasabi natin, nag-grow din talaga yung FPS scene. And at the same time, it's been a while na nakita ulit tayo ng FPS team na nandito sa quarters, nakaabot ng Berlin,
na
Germany.
Filipino, diba?
Na Filipino.
Oo. Kasi yung Team Secret talagang magaling. As in, sobrang galing nila. They were able to get the quarterfinal spot. Hindi biro yun. Kasi that's worldwide. Ang dami mong mga kila Sentinel, sila Tense, mga US team, UK team, ang dami. So they were able to qualify into the VCT and then they were able to get to the quarterfinal spot. Hindi man nag-finals pero nakaka-proud pa rin. Hindi lang ay proud Pinoy.
Ang haba din talaga na naging journey ng Team Secret. Kung alam nyo lang, talagang ang dami nilang pinuntahan, ang daming naging talo, pero ngayon talaga super naging worth it. And hopefully, may kita muli natin, hindi lang ang Team Secret, kundi mga ibang PH teams talaga na, syempre, makakasama natin.
They're trying hard. They're trying hard. Lahat ng PH team, nakikita ko nakikita ko yung hardship nila when it comes to practice. Kasi may mga ka-scrim din yung team namin eh. So definitely may iba umaabot na madaling araw. So you see the dedication of the teams. Hindi lang sa rank games ganito. Mapapansin niyo yung mga pro player hindi mataas yung rank. Kasi hindi sila masyadong nagra-rank games na. They're more focused on the scrims itself kasi para siyang tournament na talaga. Na yun yung pinapakita nila. Kung ano yung pinapakita nila sa scrims, yun yung pinapakita nila sa mismong game. Sa mga tournaments, ganon. So, parang more focused sila on a daily basis na mag-ganon kesa mag-rank game. Tayo, pag regular players, ranking pataasan na tayo. Kasi pagyayabang, anong rank mo? Immortal 3, bakit?
Imo 3 at nakaabot ako ng Immortal, ikaw ba?
Diba? Ganun, may pagyayabang natin sa mga tropa natin. Pero, yun nga, mga kaibigan, don't forget, may may swag from Riot, mga kaibigan. I-comment nyo lang down below, mga tol. Hashtag #TryHards, no? Sa caption nyo yan, dapat i-share nyo yung live stream. Dapat nakashare kayo, hindi pwedeng hindi. Kasi pag hindi kayo nakashare, ay naku, hindi mapupunta sa inyo yung swag. Ang ganda pa naman ng jacket nila, promise.
Kaya nga parang gusto ko lang makakuha din ng tryhards na merchandise. Pero guys, kung bibigyan ko kayo ng sample, just comment lang yung pick name nyo. Kunyari gusto nyong manalo, si Rebengga plus WIN, win, and share nyo na tong live stream. Dapat naka-public. Ayan na nga, sabi nga ni Nax, share with the hashtag #tryhards sa caption nyo. So, comment na rin kayo, i-share nyo na din ang ating live stream para syempre, mas madaming mag-enjoy. Lalo na Friday ngayon, papunta na tayo sa weekend. Parang isang linggo na lang at magpapasko na. Syempre, so alam ko maraming excited talaga. Pero nga, ito na nga, yung going into the brackets, napakadaming ginawa. Nakita mga sila sa live streams, diba? Tapos yung mga ina-expect natin nakapasok, hindi sila nakapasok. Pero mag-start muna tayo sa lower bracket, which is si Rebengga tsaka sila Piachu. Best of 1 lang to. Tapos after nun, pupunta tayo sa upper bracket. Ayan,
ZENPro.
Yan.
ZENPro versus tropang TriNhil. TriNhil pala, sorry. Pero yun nga, pagka sino manalo sa upper bracket, ito yung maghihintay na sa finals na talaga. Yung securing the spot, yun yung tawag nga doon. Pero kung sino man yung matalo sa upper bracket, siya yung bababa, kakalabanin niya yung mananalo kay Rebengga versus Piachu. Kung sino manalo sa kay Rebengga at Piachu, siya yung parang ang gulo ko, no? Pero yun nga, parang kung sino man yung ang manalo sa upper bracket, waiting spot na talaga yan. And then the losers bracket naman, sa lower bracket natin, mga kaibigan, ito yung mga nagkakapaan na. Oy, last chance ko na to. Last chance ko na to. Hindi ko pwedeng palagpasin to. Diba?
Kaya nga parang alam mo yun, di ba siyang one more chance? Puro BO1. Pero sa finals natin ay magiging best of 3. Pero yun na nga tong schedule natin. Unang-una ilalabas ay Rebengga versus Piachu. Followed by ZENPro versus TriNhil. Ito na nga yung talagang balita ko. Si TriNhil, meron siyang sinabi kanina. Yung description niya kung paano siya naglalaro. Hindi ko na sasabihin, pero may power pala kapag yung suotan mo habang naglalaro. And after nyan, guys, magkakaroon tayo ng lower bracket finals, then mismong finals na best of 3 at may kita natin yan na ikakas syempre ng mga nagwagwapo ang casters natin.
Huwag muna natin sabihin kung sino, no? Wag muna natin sabihin kung sino, pero surprise yun. Hindi pwedeng hindi nyo makita itong mga caster na to. Kasi kahit ako, nasabi ko sa sarili ko, ay, ang pogi. Para talaga nakakakamangha.
Manang-mana sa'yo.
Ay, hindi naman, siguro. Pero, guys, wag nyong kakalimutan wag nyong kakalimutan for those people na kilala tong mga mga naglalaro na to, i-comment nyo down below kung sino yung sino yung dapat na manalo sa tryhards na to. Kasi hindi lang ito yung una or pangalawang tryhards. There will be a lot of tryhards and hindi nyo alam, baka kayo na din yung susunod na nandito, no? Kayo yung i-root ng mga taong sumusuporta na din sa inyo.
Ayan na nga talagang kitang-kita mo yung mga teams natin ngayon. Ang daming supporters, ang dami ding nanonood ng live streams nila, to be honest. And sobrang nakakatuwa talaga yung amount of people na nanonood ngayon. Sobrang ito talagang tryhards. Every year, inaabangan ng mga tao. At ngayon naman, at VALORANT ang featured nating game ngayon. Kita mo naman na may mga iba dito, may background na sa FPS, katulad ni Darling. Alam ko, napakagaling niya sa CSGO tsaka sa Crossfire. At ngayon naman, nakikita ko din siya mag-stream ng VALORANT. So tingnan natin kung mabubuhat niya talaga yung teammates. Pati mismong captain niya, ibubuhatin niya para maglaro ngayon mamaya-maya lang.
Pero yun nga, may mga ganong player na kahit yung captain hindi sila masyadong nagbubuhat. Pero yun yung nagsasabi na strategy. Pero yung mga player, yun sila umaasa Pag may mga malalakas na player, ikaw na bahala dyan, pre ha. Ayoko na muna dyan, pass muna ako.
Ako na, magsisage na lang ako at ako na lang yung mag-heal sa'yo. Ako na lang yung mag-resurrect. Basta makaipon ako ng mga orb para magkaroon ako ng
ultimate na. Diretso. Pero ako, main hero ko, Cypher.
Ay, Cypher.
Kasi ang ginagawa ko kasi, pag sabihin natin, favorite map ko, Heaven. Yun. Nasa A site lang ako, nasa taas. Tapos may camera ko. Wala, chill-chill lang ako. Nakaganon lang ako lagi. Pag may kalaban na sa kabilang side, doon na ako pupunta. Hindi na pwede. Chill-chill lang. Chill game lang kasi. Huwag niyo i-pressure yung sarili niyo.
For fun. Pero siguro kasi yung title nito, Tryhards
They'll be trying hard to get that championships na. So, nagre-ready na yung mga natin. Nagwa-warm up na sila. Nag-warm up. Alam mo yung mga warm-up routine ba nila?
Ay, feel ko yung mga yan, mga 1 hour warm-up, nandun sila kagad sa the range, or minsan talaga nag-i-aim labs tong mga to. Talagang patutukan.
Pagkakita ko kanina, nag-i-aim labs sila TriNhil
Ay, grabe talaga.
Nag-i-aim labs sila. Yung bola na, tawag dito, yung bola na titirahin mo. Tapos, hindi yun bihirang warm-up, kasi mahirap din talaga yun. Kailangan mong tamaan yung bola every single time. Tapos, ang kwento pa, pagkatapos nila mag-aim labs, nasa loob ng training facility ng VALORANT. Ganon sila ka-prepared sa tournament na to. So, hindi malabong manalo sila, maganda tutok. As may nakita pa ako kanina kasi, may narinig ako, kumakain ng chocolate tsaka kape before sila maglaban para papang-aim. Ultimate palpitation talaga ang mangyayari sa kanya ngayon.
Ayan, mga sets of inspiration. Yan pala yung mga gustong ginagawa ng mga players natin, mga routine nila bago sila makapaglaro. At may iba naman siguro natutulog muna bago sila syempre maglaro ng VALORANT. Syempre ayaw mo ng puyat ka, di ba? At ito gusto ko makita ko si TriNhil. Gusto ko makita siyang mag-duelist. Gusto ko yung jet na hindi nauunto.
Ano ba yung niya? Ano ba main hero ni main agent ni TriNhil?
Yun nga surprisingly, yun yung gusto kong abangan. Mag-iiba-iba ba siya o hindi? Pero looking at, ayun na nga, si Piachu, parang mga re-wrestling na ata siya ngayon. Kalaban yung mga makakalaban nila ngayon, si Rebengga. Yan, marunong mag-captain yan si Rebengga.
Sa Wild Rift, right? Sa Wild Rift. So, si Piachu, nagre-ready na yan. Sinasabihan niya yung mga tropa niya, oy guys, maganda na kayo. Manood kayo. I-share niyo yung live stream para manalo kayo ng VALORANT swag. Tapos naman, ano yung ginagawa ni Rebengga ngayon, no? Tingin mo, anong ginagawa ni Rebengga?
Baka naglalaro siya ng Wild Rift.
Before mag-VALORANT. So, pala, kilala mo itong mga casters na to Kilala mo to. This is the first time that I've been with these casters. Pero ikaw, sanay na sanay ka ng kasama sila. So, tingin mo, may introduce mo ba yung caster? Question mark mo na ngayon na?
Siguro, i-introduce ko na natin siguro itong mga to. Alam nyo ba itong dalawang to? Mga bigating casters to ng VCT sa English. Pero ngayon, masusubukan sila syempre. Sa kanilang pagtatagalog, sa kanilang pagtataglish, pero kilala nyo sila. Yung isa, poging-pogi, yung isa talaga ay tisoy.
Parang ako.
Parang siya, parang isa. At sila yung usually na casting duo na nakikita ng mga karamihan. Mapa-English man o Tagalog, alam naman natin na sobrang sulit na sulit. Pero here it is, papakilala ko na sa inyo si Dax at syempre si Asuray na magiging shoutcasters nyo para ngayon sa Valorant Tryhards Rumble Royale.
Eto na guys, we are gonna be going live Rumble Royale Tryhards Creators Edition. My name is Dax, kasama dito si Asray. Asray, pinapatagalog ba tayo dito? Nako, ito na boss. I'm the Tisoy Love Pinoy and it's time for you, my friend, to speak in the language we are accustomed to. But we have 4 teams na lang in the running. We had 8 at the very start of yesterday at kita talaga natin sa upper bracket natin. We have ZENPro versus Peenoise TriNhil. But on the flip sides, we have Piachu and Rebengga to start things off. And that lower bracket matchup looking very interesting kasi unang tingin pa lang, Rebengga, di ba taga-league yun?
Exactly. I mean, he came from League of Legends PC all the way through Wild Rift. And natin yan, if the fans are watching, they already know where Rebengga has come from. But it really is quite a surprise para makita siya as a Valorant player ngayon, even in Tryhard. So that's gonna be interesting to see how he converts yung some of the skills niya from one Riot game to the other, so to speak.
Yeah.
And then, yeah.
Diba? Isipan mo. Skill shot gaming and then you just play aim labs. That totally makes sense. It's gonna be very interesting. And I'm really surprised and I'm very excited to see Rebengga's team really do battle. On the flip side though, Piachu's team, that is, I think has to be one of the biggest upsets ng bracket natin. Kasi tingnan mo sino pinahuli nilang tinalo sa lower bracket. Sila Razzie Binks. And if you know, if you're part of the Valorant scene guys, kilala nila si Razzie Binks, alam talaga, he's one of really the content creators na malupit rin sa ladder, na malupit rin yung team niya. At bigla na lang, sila pa natalo. So it just goes to show maraming potential tong team dito ni Piachu. They did lose out to the squad of ZENPro. Yung interesting dito, yung dalawang teams natin nasa lower bracket right now, Asray. They're the ones that came from the upper bracket, lost out to the 2 teams that are up there, yung ZENPro and the Peenoise squad. So it just goes to show they're looking for a little bit of revenge, double elimination na so may second chance just to get back and just to win the prize pool we have in store for our teams.
Yeah, nalaki talaga ng parang, I guess, yung expectations on how these 4 teams will also be performing all throughout, and really surprised about that. You know, just adding up to the Razzie Binks part as well. I have played with him a few times in other events, and he's really good. So I'm surprised to see how he got knocked off, not if he's blocked off. So this is going to be very exciting. Then the ZENPro versus TriNhil matchup, also something to watch out for, because ZENPro is that de facto FPS player. Then he goes from multiple games, from I believe mobile gaming to PC gaming. Then so I think his abilities just transcend any platform, which is amazing to see. And TriNhil, he just likes to play Valorant. I know that for a fact. He's been playing this for like what a few years na rin, same time as us. So that's gonna be something, and he has a really stacked roster alongside him na palagi niya kinakalaro.
Yeah.
So that's also gonna definitely help out. Then when they go up against such a team kagaya ng kay ZENPro.
Yeah, and just looking at them, right? With TriNhil squad, you have TriNhil himself, Vanilla, you have Icon. That's basically 3 from the Peenoise spam all together. So bigla na lang may synergy, and I have something to tell you about that later on once we tackle their game. But looking into this one for Piachu and Rebengga squads, it's very interesting because their meta feels a little bit different. So guys, kung nanonood kayo ng VCT, especially kung English broadcast, baka kilala na kami, and we talk about all these different things. No, kita-kita. Napadpad naman tayo ng Filipino broadcast ng VCT. Team secret, guys, team secret. But the most interesting part to me is we see a lot of brimstone. Astra. There is a lot of brimstone right now of all the controllers we play. Hindi yung Astra, hindi yung Viper, hindi rin yung Open. Brimstone? Bakit kayo yung Brimstone pa? Mga lineup lords sa mga to?
Possibly. Also, I guess one of the facts then is I feel like Brimstone is one of the more beginner-friendly siguro, or just basically like, parang sabihin to, Swiss Army knife, I would say, for Valorant. Even if you play as a controller, he does basically everything. He has a buff with his Stim Beacon, pampalakas na, pampabilis ng rate of fire. He has easy to utilize na mga smoke. So even if you may have some difficulties with like Omen, Viper, all the other smokers out there, Brimstone is just click on his iPad and it's good. And then his ultimate is just very straightforward. If you want to get control as you push into a site, orbital strike onto one angle, and you're free to go. And then post plant, like 7-1, all about that lineup. So it's really good and very versatile din ang Brimstone na to. I think the only real difficulty right now for at least some players would be how to utilize him after he's used all of those abilities. Pero from what I've been seeing then sa mga POV streams nila from I think yesterday is they don't really try to go elsewhere naman after the community utilities. Once they push it out, yun na talaga yun. So that's gonna be something to at least, you know, well utilized when you have that Brimstone up.
So sinabi 1-5 big time, okay na. It's like, just go, and then you're good to go. Might as well throw everything but the kitchen sink. Something else to take note real quick here is prevalence of the stage, and I'm not too surprised. Greatest edition, many people love to play second. Alam mo, Hasray, minsan talaga, sometimes you just gotta give someone a second chance. And and as you can see here, that with the Sage into play, the resurrection value is going to be important. Not only that though, patulong talaga sa mga default plants rin. You just put a wall on up, it's a big protection. And it's also one of those agents no, na may para pagpasok mo na sa Valorant, you already get drawn into playing that Sage. Eh.
Yeah. So here's another thing as well. Again, from what I can tell, these guys have only started playing with each other during the TryHards tournament, diba? So that means na pag hindi sila regularly on a gaming basis, how well can they actually adapt with each other? And that might have been the case from some other teams na hindi natin nakita ngayon. Maybe that's why Razzie had some difficulties with his own side. But you can't really, you know, put out the equation din yung effort na ginawa dito ni Piachu and the rest of her team. So what I am going to be maybe watch out for here is, again, how well can they integrate with each other? And can they utilize yung mga favorite picks nila in the compositions that they're going to be getting into? Because again, this is TryHards where streamers want to show that they themselves can go competitive if they want to.
Yeah, and let's focus onto the bracket real quick, guys. You can see it here. Let's look at the lower bracket specifically. Team Rebengga there versus Team Piachu got that 13-6 to allow Team Rebengga to make it here versus Team Piachu. In the meantime, Piachu versus Razzie, we've been talking about that matchup, very big one, 13-9. And the thing is, you know, you have Razzie can really pop up for his squad, but on the flip side, Padriknows on that Reyna, really consistent with the top frags, and he's the one I am watching out for pagpasok dito para sa team niya. Pero yun talaga eh, para kasi Team Rebengga, Team Piachu, natakal ko na kanina, sila ay natalo doon sa upper bracket kasi natalo sila mismo nung mga nasa semifinals na yung ZENPro, yung TriNhil, nandun sila 13-8 to 13-4.
Wow.
So it just goes to show, we really have our top 4 teams here left in the running. Grabe, thank you so much to nag-participate kahapon, and we know how great they can be. But this is really where team chemistry comes into play. Sometimes nag-click lang talaga ang lahat, at yung umabot ng upper bracket round 2, sila pa rin yung pasok pa rin. So it just goes to show na ito yung mga teams na nag-gel together, biglang may chemistry na kagad pag umpisa pa lang. 1 week lang, sila na kagad as a team. Diba?
And again, that's what we want to promote din, diba? It's not only the spirit of competition, but the spirit of sportsmanship din, and I guess friendship din in a sense. You know, mahilig tayo sa anime, so sama natin yung mga nakama natin. Wow. That sounds...
Whoa there! Aga pa, Asaray. Ang aga pa.
Friendship. Nakama.
Okay, camaraderie. Alam mo, okay, this is why you're an English caster, my friend. Sometimes, mahirap mag-translate pare. Pero, sino pa ba ang gusto ko pag-usapan dito? Of course, I really want to look into what Darling is gonna add in para sa Team Piachu. But between Padriknows and Darling, they usually play the Reyna Jet. And honestly, that's no surprise. Yun yung pinakamadaling duelist duo no, na gamitin. Hindi mo ma-flash teammate mo. So, lose mo na kayo, mag-dash on in. It's just a very easy time to play the entry. But on the flip side, I also wanna worry about para sa side ng Team Rebengga. Actually, hindi nga worry. Si Worry Bear ang kailangan i-worry ng mga iba't ibang tao because he is also very, very consistent on the top frag. The duelist role right now really popping off as much as possible. And Rebengga himself, he does play a mean killjoy. So I want to see how this is all gonna gel together. I want to see kung magiging puro duelist na lang magiging galawan or will we get the Sentinel pop-off? Because it does seem like so far, in terms of the scores I've seen here, it's a little bit parang may pagka-collegiate yung peg na yung duelist talaga yung dumidiretso. Sila talaga mag-top frag. Tapos yung mga controller, yung Sage, yung initiator, sila taga-tulong. But for Team Rebengga, I think it does seem like for him, he can really play a mean killjoy. He might be one of those outlying players na hindi lang talaga tayo aasa sa mga duelists. And I'd love to see what they're gonna do. Especially, ba, galing Wild Rift, bigla napunta ng Valorant. Ano to, Arcane crossover na naman?
Yeah, and what's good about that then, and you keep pointing out Skater Rebengga, diba? He is, I believe, a coach right now or team captain of one of the teams para sa Wild Rift. So,
pro player siya.
Pro player rin siya, diba? So, he came from, I believe, being a pro player streamer, then back to pro player. So he has a lot of knowledge, he has a lot of experience, not only sa specific game niya, but how esports works or competition works in general. So magiging good factor yan because what happens pag your one-time big time or two-time big time na duelists tend to fail, right? You have to fall back onto something, and if you think of just the other agents as supplementary, mahihirapan ka eh. Kasi what happens nga, diba? And it's like a rock paper scissors thing that you have to like try to break out of that de facto. Kung nagawa nila yun, that's going to be really, really helpful para sa kanila. And actually, any of the teams din dito ngayon. So I'm very much looking forward to see how that's going to happen because, again, I really do love the point that you mentioned about the Reyna and the Jet, but what happens pag nalugi sila? Kasi you can also expect na, you know, talking about the Sentinels and everything, if you're going to be on the attacking side, what happens kung may Sentinel in yung kalaban mo? It's going to be the Killjoy, Cypher, and all of that. If you don't clear their utilities properly, mahihirapan ka pumunta sa site. You're not going to be able to take the site cleanly. You're going to take damage, maybe even just get countered. And what happens to the rest of your team, diba? As they try to follow up? That's going to be something then to definitely watch out for here.
Yeah, and we're going to be getting our map pick very, very soon. What's up, guys? Welcome to the mainstream. And syempre, mga POV na iba't mga players natin. I do have to say, though, if you want to see some of the games from yesterday, just check out all of our individual content creator pages. They're all linked to, syempre, sa ROYALE page. Kitang-kita talaga how those POVs, makita mo how they love to play, how they're going to be interacting with one another, paano yung mga combs. And I want to highlight really one matchup that we saw from yesterday. Even though we don't have both squads there, Razzie Biggs versus Eve Scarlet. Yun yung nag-14-12 kahapon, Azrai. Overtime saya. Malupit rin. One other matchup has to be yung kila Patrick Santos si Piachu. That was an 8-13 in favor of Piachu squad. So some games, kung gusto nyo bumalik ng mga old VODs, syempre sa Facebook, alam nyo na, palikan nyo lang yung mga page ng ating content creators. But map predictions. Now, this is gonna be very interesting. Kasi, honestly, for mga individuals, you always have those favored map picks.
Yeah.
But does it work as a team, Azuray? Parang yun yung magiging mahirap na tanong. Ikaw, what do you think? Pipiliin ba nila parang, okay guys, I like this map, G ba kayo dyan? Or will they actually find some maps that work for them in scrims, no? Kasi, isipin natin, huwag natin kalimutan, this is still a tournament, di lang titong ladder experience, di yung tipong mag-roulette lang yung Valorant para sa'yo, tapos pipiliin, fracture, fracture, tuloy-tuloy lang, di ba? So, what do you expect? Maybe a map that might be popular for these teams, though, I'm thinking Haven, no?
Haven or Split, I think. I think at least specifically for this first game that we're gonna have with Piachu and Rebengga. Kasi one of the things that we saw from, I believe, yesterday was both of these teams were actually successful on that particular map. So that's gonna be something. Since this is going to be a best of one, then it's gonna be a one-time, big-time kind of deal. But I will try to reiterate again, in these type of, let's say, in this type of tournaments, you kind of revert back to how you see the maps are. So if we say before na, Split is a very defender-sided map. Whoever starts on the defender side has a big advantage, so to speak. And if they can't create that advantage, I think mahihirapan naman sila once they come to that attacker side. So that's gonna be something then to watch out for. We actually have no idea kung sa map sila pupunta or what side they're gonna be starting, at least before we see the next screen, guys. So it's going to be a toss-up ngayon kung paano yung predictions ko. But for sure, at least not very for sure, but maybe like 70-80%, I feel like it's going to be Split as this as the map that they're going to be fighting in.
No, but Split believer, ha?
Oh,
So
yeah.
defense side, best side, apparently. Alam mo, ito yun, sabihin ko, kung matapang kayo, pipiliin yung fracture. Sige nga, any fracture pickers sa ating mga captains. At guys, kung natin kalimutan yung format, puro best of one tayo until we get to the grand finals, which will be, of course, the best of three. So, maybe doon talaga natin makita yung map draft. Paano kaya sila pipili ng mga map? Wouldn't be surprised though, Split nga is the map that can be very easy to play on the defending side and try to keep that momentum anyway. Gotta say though, on the flip side, yun nga, Haven might be a map pick, Bind might be a map pick. Wouldn't be surprised though, ang pambansang pick ng Pinas, Ascent. That should show up. I would be very surprised to not see Ascent at all dito sa tournament to. Kasi kung kayo ay nag-a-aspire maging pro, mga pro players talaga, masasabi nila, Ascent has to be the one map that gets scrimmed so often. So, ano kaya? Malalaro kaya ba nila yung map na yun?
I mean, pwede din siguro. Kasi if, some of these players, they've been playing Valorant for a very long time. Some of them might be just starting for a bit lang din. But I'm pretty sure a lot of them has tried Counter-Strike. For sure, no other gamer or any gamer in the Philippines has for sure played Counter-Strike. Unless siguro hindi sila pinanganak ng mga early 2000s. Medyo matanda na kami. But the point I'm trying to say here, guys, is kung nalaro nyo yung game na yun, you know a map called Dust 2. And Ascent is, I would say, the successor of Dust 2 in a way, para sa Valorant. So, I feel like subconsciously ito yung gustong map na puntahan din ng mga players because it feels like home para sa atin. So whenever we play there, alam na natin yung essence ng mapa, how we play it, kung saan tayo pupunta, catwalk, A main, B main. It's just gonna be the same spell lang din ngayon. So I feel like it is gonna be a case then to watch the ascent be picked up by these teams.
Buti ka pa nag-CS. Ako, I tried. 300 hours. Everyone's surprised. You know?
1,700 hours.
300 hours to CS. Nah, not my kind of thing. Wala eh. Doon ako sa bang-bang na gumagalaw-galaw talaga ang lahat eh. Pero dito na tayo sa Valorant.
Yeah.
And it just goes to show, nagkita-kita talaga dito. I have to say the Valorant, really one of the top games we have seen for so long already. We've been looking for an FPS game to all come together. At kita natin dito pa sa Creators Edition natin eh. Ang rami nang nakikisama sa Valorant. G na G talaga sa mga Valorant. And as we're really getting set for our game, we know na sobrang excited talaga magiging matchup na to. You got Team Rebengga and Team Piachu. Diba? Piachu, pangalan pa lang. Nako, it's gonna be very, very light. It's gonna be electrifying, I have to say, Asteroid.
May sabihin na pala ito, League of Legends Wild Rift versus Pokemon.
Pokemon. Parang pareho silang di ba? Pareho silang MOBA. Okay yun. Oh! So yung lower bracket pala, MOBA off, yung tipong, ito yung best of one, di ba? Tapos biglang, off-stream, sabi na, baka gusto nyo yan, League of Legends yun. Tapos yung sabi, Pokemon pa. Lahat na lang gagawin nilang best of 3 na ewan. Pero yun talaga, di ba? It just seems like, it's just all about those adjustments coming into the fold. But we've seen really the players that been popping off so far. We've seen for both teams that there's a reason why that they can really attest to what greatness they have. And you know, one player I want to check out talaga coming into this for Team Rebengga. Siyempre si Rebengga, you know that pro player and everything. But si Mirmooo mismo, because I know for a fact that he plays Wild Rift, he's at range carry, diba? And he plays that Sage. But in all honesty, he's still trying to find his bearings. Sinatry pa niya makuha yung Magic Wish. At alala mo yung yung show dati, yung Mirmooo Depon, di ba yun galing yun? Yung maliit na, yung nasa mug. So, kailangan pa siya masamon. Kailangan niya kuha yung wish ni KT para okay na talaga ang lahat. Tapos, mukhang naghahanda na tayo makapasok dito sa game na to.
Yeah, so, with that being said, as you mentioned, nag-iintay lang tayo. And I really want to talk about that then. Kasi I feel like people always just, how do you say this? They always forget about the Sage. Siguro may mga nagsasabi sa high ranks, Pocket Sage, Battle Sage, stuff like that. And it's with a reason, diba? If you have difficulties with your Jet and Reyna, I touched upon this kanina pa, you can actually fall back on the Sage, and maybe this is going to be something worthwhile. Alam ko may nagsabi din dito sa, we had like a quick little interview with some of the players before the game started. Sabi nila na, I think it was sa Piachu's team, si Enzotense. Oh no, sorry, that's the other one from ZENPro's team. Si Enzotense, he says na mag-Sage siya kasi that's the only agent he knows. But Sage is a ridiculously good agent, so to speak. So kahit yun lang alam mo, you can have such a big impact. That wall is great for clearing specific sites. It can give you access onto, let's say pag nag-bind sila sa A site, napakadaling i-cover ng APC, the truck, just to safe plant, right? You can also use your slow orb para ma-cut off mo yung entryway or exit way ng mga kalaban. It's really strong. Of course, the heal, even not as strong as from a few, like way back earlier this year, last year, I think. It's still a ridiculously strong ability. And of course, can't really forget that indispensable na resurrection. So if you're able to make a Sage work and get the orbs rolling per round, napakalaki ng value na pwede mo ibigay dito. So going back onto Mirmooo, if he brings out that Sage and nag-pop off siya or he uses his abilities properly, that's gonna be a huge boost para kay Team Rebengga.
Diba? Nung panahon pa ng unang tryhards, 100 HP for the heal and then you're good to go.
Gosh,
Sage best pick all the time, every time. But on Sage duty naman dun sa side ng TPHU, I'm gonna be looking after Wanderer Gem. First time nga niya maglaro dito ng tournament sa FPS game. So, talaga, getting that experience, dipping your toes and looking to play out that Sage duty gonna be very, very helpful talaga. Baka band-aid na lang yung mga kasama niya. And not only that, pwede rin siya na mag-raise. So I wouldn't be surprised to see some of these teams really flex on over. Kasi parang pinag-usapan natin, diba? We were able to interview some of these players. Tinanong natin, ano gusto niyo, favorite map, favorite agent. And the most interesting part is, it's not exactly the same eh. They have favorite agents, pero hindi naman yun yung lalaro nila. Yun, hindi naman parang biglang okay, mag-Phoenix bigla dito si Rebengga. He plays that Killjoy. Makikita talaga natin na iba't iba yung gusto nila labas dito. Iba't iba talaga yung pag-adjustment nila para sa team nila. And it really just goes to show na they're getting that kind of setup alongside each other. So team effort as we're gonna be getting into the game very, very soon, guys. Ito na talaga, lower bracket natin. Team Piachu versus Team
Rebengga.
Rebengga.
Yep.
It's gonna be a big one here. Pero kung sino talo dito, tanggal na talaga. Azuray, so last chance na sa mga two teams na to. It's time for us to get on started with the game. Very, very excited talaga. Tryhards coming your way. At mukhang ito na tayo. Papasok na sa map ng Haven. So Haven ang magiging pastuhan natin dito, guys. At Piachu mag-i-defense muna Rebengga. In the meantime, gonna be on the attacking instead. And it does seem like na mukhang maghahanap tayo dito ng mga iba't ibang compositions. Hopefully, though, para sa Team Rebengga, maayos naman ang lahat, especially kay Spinner. Kasi bigla na tayo nakakita ng pagkalaki ng mga duelists here so far. Darling, though, and Padrino, the duelist tandem na pinag-usapan ko nina sa Team Piachu. Sila pwede di mag-pop off, especially si Padrino. Bigla lang mapapadasal sa kanya. Sempiternal though gonna be on that Brimstone. Wonder Gem on the Sage. At syempre si Mochi dyan, si Piachu mismo ang maglalaro dito ng Killjoy. So it's really that tried and tested composition. Nakikita natin dito palagi sa Tryhards. Ito palagi lalabas nito. Ito palagi na lang yung gusto nila pakita. And it does seem like that's the answer for them. Pero dun sa kabila kay Team Rebengga, they're one of the teams that love to play that initiator role. Si IAmEagle, he's gonna be going for that Sky instead. Pwede naman siya maglabas dito ng Sova Ren. But for the time right now, mukhang naghahanda na tayo dito. Ginagawa natin okay ang lahat. And Team Piachu versus Team Rebengga sa ating lower bracket semifinals. Handa na ba mga teams natin? Sana okay na talaga ang lahat. And with Haven being the map pick itself, it does seem like na biglang between the three sides, no, Asray, there's gonna be a lot of pressure kung bigla na lang one part of the defense falls off.
That is gonna be the case then. And, yeah. So, ang isang thought ko process ko lang dito is I really love that Sky pick. I feel like out of all the agents that you can get on Haven, maybe aside sa Sova, Sky is probably one of the best that you can hope to get for because Haven has a lot of nooks and crannies na pwede ka magtago as a player. It's very easy to past that na hindi na baka makakuha sila ng free pass and then you can get kills they can get kills on you because you're not looking behind you, right? Something like that. And Sky has that ability just to scan out those corners because of their Trailblazer. It's going to be really a strong factor here. I'm actually a good fan of the Piachu composition then. I really like how this simple yet malleable it is. It does allow them for a lot more flexibility, especially starting on the defending side. You don't really need an initiator. They need something that has a punch, has an ability to push out. And you know how difficult it is to retake Haven?
Yeah.
With this composition that they have, I feel like it's going to be a really good thing that they have that double duelist, that they have the Brimstone, so they can immediately put down the smokes, have the duelist go in and start reworking onto the sites. And you know, that's only the fact that if they can take the sites away from Piachu's team, Rebengga, that's going to be probably one of the big factors here for them as well. But we'll see how that goes as we are about to get into that pistol round.
Yeah, the Haven's gonna be the place to be at. And again, IAmEagle, he's the one of the players na talaga naglalaro ng initiator. It's not gonna be too much of a occurrence eh. Asuray, iniisip natin, puro initiative, lalabas sila. Pero mas meta pa nga yung team ni Piachu in terms of the tryhards ecosystem. Kung gusto nyo ng tunay na tryhards meta, guys, kopyahin nyo yan. Brimstone, plus talaga yung dalawang duelist, plus yung Sage, plus yung Killjoy. Nako, handang-handa na, double Sentinel, double duelist, and just go for the Brims as much as possible. So para talaga kay Team Piachu, tried and tested na yan, ginamit na nila nung kahapon, at gagamitin na naman nila dito ngayon. So I don't really feel like something's gonna be too amiss though in terms of compositions. Kasi diba, 2-day setup, mahihirapan talaga yung teams gumawa ng iba't ibang mga plano. Pero mukhang naghahanda na tayo dito, guys, and there we have the lock-ins already. On the side of Team Rebengga, Spinner gonna be going for the Brimstone. So Brimstone talaga, Mr. Popular ang nakaberi sa atin ngayon. Mirmooo now, will he actually be the one on the Reyna instead? That's gonna be a very, very interesting adjustment kasi it's one of his pocket picks, but we've seen him mostly on stage duty so far. Will they go for the double duelist instead para maging aggressive? Rebengga ngayon, mag-killjoy nga dyan. And of course, they're gonna be having that jet as well. So Team Rebengga, Team Piachu, konti na lang, guys. Nandito na tayo muli. And I feel like coming into this game, the biggest question is, will the double duelist work out here para sa side ng Team Rebengga? Kasi yun yung talaga parang pinaka-stats master natin. Doon talaga makita mo pop-off, kaya na ba nila mag-step up? And for Mirmooo especially, it's a big question mark. Hit or miss ba maging performance niya? And I feel like here, Asuray, kung mag-pop off talaga si Mirmooo, kung bigla na siyang binigyan ng mga iba't ibang items dito kahit walang binibili, yung mga biglang binigyan mo siya ng static tree, biglang runa sa hurricane, sige lang. IE, bigyan mo naman IE sa performance niya. Doon talaga aasenso dito ang Team Rebengga.
You know, I would actually add as well that for Mirmooo specifically, putting him on Arena actually creates a bit of friction, I would say. Because, again, he's more comfortable on the stage, which plays a lot of a secondary entry role, so to speak. So if you're going to be playing as Arena, you have to find those, again, as I mentioned, nooks and crannies to clear out the angles. Even if they have that Sky, it's going to be Mirmooo to create that opening with, I'd say, quick and fast reaction times. We are about to start the round, and no time wasted. Team Rebengga's about to go for the forward push. This is going to put Mochi in a really hefty spot. Has to throw delayed on that Nano Swarm, and he still gets it off. Could even get the kill onto Rebengga. Not going to happen this time. And again, Haven attacking side. C is such a sweetheart for those pistol rounds.
Yeah, easy takedown there onto Mochi or Piachu there. Killjoy gonna be going on down at mukhang nakapwesto kagad dito sa C-side. Ngayon, ang Team Rebengga. And that is the power of that Reyna Jet. Just go on in, go for the takedown. Push on the push for Darling! But kabiglang mag-attach ng ganyan. Spinner to be able to get that takedown. Wordy Bear, nandyan rin. And Team Rebengga right now picking apart Team Piachu one by one. Nakahuli sila. Biglang nag-dash on it. At thank you na lang talaga, Darling. Na mahuhuli ka lang doon. Sempiternal though. Gonna be on the inside of the garage. Rebengga trying to keep on natin. IAmEagle. Nasha yan oh! Birds of prey. But pumasok lang bigla. Swooping on in as right. Mirmooo with that final takedown. At Team Ace pa nga. Team Ace, Team Effort. At Team Rebengga with the first point.
That's a really strong start for them. Usually, when you're on the defending side, you'd want to immediately escape back into your own side of the spawn because unless you have those Nano Swarms set up already, you saw how much time it takes out to just pull it out and throw it, put it on the ground, and start sizzling away at your opponents. And the big problem for that, for Mochi here is he's just not able to convert the kills, so to speak. So in that situation, you just want to go back onto your base, wait for the rest of your team, use your numbers to your advantage, and hopefully you can retake the site right then and there. Padriknows, not expecting Worry Bear for that immediate push. Wonder Gem here, going to use the wall, but it gets broken down as there is a lot of Spectres. Dash coming in, and Wonder Gem is just going to get demolished by Worry Bear as he just rushes onto the side. And they're not stopping Dax, they're still going onto A lane, clearing out the rest of the defenders. They know immediately where these guys are at. They're not going to be at the side itself. It's all going to be about the links. And now we're left to the 2v5 scenario.
Ooh, Rebengga. Oh, that's a bang there. And look for a second one. We'll get it in a flawless manner here for the side of Team Rebengga. Gotta say it though. That's right. This looks very familiar for Team Rebengga. A little mode called Aram real quick. All random, all mid, or in this case, all rush, all middle. Push lang ng B-side, bigla na lang lilusog lang talaga. At para dito sa Team Piachu, mukhang hindi pa sila gaanong kahanda sa pagbiglang bilis dito ng Team Rebengga. You can see here the instant replay. Look how close Rebengga is holding. Just says hello to Darling. Isa pa dito, finds the spray down onto Piachu there at the very end. And Rebengga's squad getting that 2-0 lead. Thing is though, you were talking about split kanina, the defending side. Pero dito sa Haven, it can be that attacks. And Padriknows, 1, 2, 3! Madali lang yan, nakapila lang, bigla na lang nawala. And this is the problem of the rushdown composition. Kung biglang may nakabantay sarado, umpisa pa lang, ma'am, sir, ID nyo po, wala na kagad dyan, 5v2 na to.
It's the difficulty, right? And Darling not wasting any time whatsoever to go for that flank already. Having Mochi as a 2v1, it's just good. Mirmooo kind of missed a bit of time there to be accurate as he jumps up on the ledge, let's say. And that starts it off for Piachu. I thought they were going to be a bit of trouble there kasi ang ginagawa dito ng Team Rebengga is that they're using Worry Bear to be able to clear it up, use that speed of the jet, and literally just fear nothing. If Worry Bear takes damage but takes the site, can always get healed by the Sky. If he doesn't, at least the teammates are there to follow up. And as you mentioned, Dax, one of the ways I think the Piachu team was able to just win that out is obviously Padriknows being a total hero, and the fact that the attackers just did not respect that A-Long is a shooting gallery and it's all about who has the sickest aim. Padriknows seeming to be the one that makes that work a little bit too aggressive, but gets back in time as he retreats back into garage. Movement right now for the attackers, seemingly just waiting for the defenders to try to just maybe get that quick information. Careful. But nobody is biting the bullet just yet. There's still some time for Team Rebengga to work their magic around and maybe just wait for the utilities to drop down, especially this wall in mid.
Yeah, that's the thing. There's gonna be that lock in the middle. It's been a while since I've been a B-Haven wall. It's a little nostalgic, pero okay talaga dito. Wordy Bear though, in the meantime, tingin natin kung paano nga siya papasok muna dyan. The Jet right now looking for the scout. And it might have to be Worry Bear versus Padriknows, the matchup we really have to watch out for here. Ito talaga, god-tier shots and really just top frags for the team's Worry Bear right now. Mahilo pa dito si Padriknows. Nakita na yung Reyna. Manita siya sa in forward. At si Padriknows pa mga kapatay. Mukhang masyadong nag-assume doon si Worry Bear. Napatay na kagad kalaban niya. Pero bigla na lang siya mahuli pa rin ni Padriknows. And that's a good start here for the side of the defense. Now, the pace has slowed though, as right. It's 4v5. It is the defense with the advantage, but since Team Rebengga picked up the guns, they're not going to be as basically rushed down as they were so far. Back on the way right now, Mirmooo looking to go for the lead, but it's Team Rebengga running out of time, as right. They can't go for the entry whatsoever. Darling there with the takedown on the Spinner. IAmEagle will get the answer. Si Darling nakadalawa pa nga. Darling okay ka dyan. IAmEagle right now gonna be peeking one out. At mukhang naging 2v3 na to. Pero Mochi and dito na si Piachu going for the shot. IAmEagle gonna go down. Mirmooo Depon, saan ka punta? Dyan, pandesal na lang para sa umaga kasi mukhang wala talaga mapapala dito sa hapon na to. Mirmooo don't get seen by Padriknows. And just because of that, just because napatigil talaga ng Team Piachu yung pace ng Team Rebengga, we are all tied up.
Now I see why Piachu put such a close performance against Razzy's team. This team just knows how to work their defending side. Yes, kanina nga those 2 straight rounds, medyo nahirapan sila. But that was when they didn't have the proper weapons. They didn't have the money to get their utilities. Now it's such a, it's more concrete how well they can actually play with each other. Padriknows, putting him on this Reyna is such a good option for him. It's such a good choice because he plays so aggressive and he can convert those kills quickly that he can just gobble up with the eye here, dismiss rather, and get away just in time. Darling has a dash away. Bumps his head onto the block there, but still gets out safely. Will get the heal from his teammate as well. That leaves Rebengga's team 4 versus 5. And this is the problem now, Dax. It seems like Rebengga's team, they're charging right in, which is not a bad option, but the problem therein lies, there's just no refrags for them.
Yeah, that's the problem. Where are the second angles? Where's the second peak? It's not going to be enough whatsoever. And Padriknows just goes on in to get that takedown. Naghahanda pa dito yung Team Rebengga. Bigla na lang nahinain na dito ni Padriknows. Dalawa na lang, kahit lang ng kain dito. Mukhang hindi pa rin tapos si Padriknows pa dyan. But Spinner can be at least able to spin on the round versus Piachu. Sempiternal though from above, able to win out against that Brimstone. At si Rebengga na lang, binang-bang na lang ni Padriknows. Padriknows pa rin malakas at Padriknows pa rin pumapalag. 3-2, Team Piachu with the lead now. And tingnan mo, 9 kills na. 3 rounds na nalo na ang Team Piachu. And in those 3 rounds alone, Padriknows really popping off.
Yeah, he's carrying the whole team on his shoulders here. You can see, not only is his fragging potential powerful, but his attention-seeking potential is really up there.
Yes!
Because the thing about that is, imagine this. Team Rebengga's already dropped the ball on A long. There's 2 players remaining. They're on short, but they're very afraid to peek out and get the side itself because they're feeling pressure that Padriknows is just going to pop off in one of these corners. Taking a kill like that is going to be huge. Worry Bear has not found a kill against Padriknows before that, but now it works out. They're just going to rush onto this one, but they're taking their sweet time into this. They need the pinch from Spinner to come through C-Long. It's a little bit too late, and that smoke actually comes in from Rebengga's team. There's going to be a catch-up by Worry Bear. They need to destroy a bit of utilities for Mochi here. Mochi's going to convert, catches Worry Bear as he tries to get that reload in. Nice little wrap around with the flank. Rebengga's down, and we're only left onto Spinner, running for dear life around the corner in Cubby. 12 bullets remaining in the chamber. Mochi not going to allow him any form of solace, and that's another solid round for Piachu's team.
Yeah, Piachu herself, just the captain of the ship. Kitang-kita talaga pumapalag. At alam mo kahapon, 2 oras ng tulog niya, pero ngayon bukang 4 hours na, nadoble na talaga. And we were waiting for that kind of effort galing kay Piachu. And we see it there. Binigyan lang ng baril, binigyan lang ng ankle. And of course, Darling really stepping on up dun sa second half ng round na yun. Namatay kagad si Padriknows. Na-distract masyado ng bird ni IAmEagle. Yun talaga yung pangalan pa lang, di ba? Kapamilya na yung guiding lights. So for Padriknows, him going on down, you always have that second option na nandun lang si Darling. And may third option pa nga eh. Bigla na lang nakakatakot pa rin si Piachu. And this defense for Team Piachu, if you have everyone you can rely on, that step by step, meron papalag, di kaya pa rin naman nila manalo dito sa defense na to. But you have Wanderer Gem right now setting up the wall yet again. Gets picked up by Worry Bear. Can't get the takedown though. Dash on the way kasi muntik pa siya palagot dyan. And Padriknows right now gonna be right behind the wall. But the Nanostorm is gonna get thrown. At mukhang sabi dito ng Team Rebengga, sige na nga, huwag na tayo sa B-site na yan.
Yeah, there's just so much difficulty for the B site because you have to clear it out left and right. And when you try to go to smoke, try to go to a wall, your angles, which you can peek out as you enter the site, has just diminished, right? And if you're not going to get those quick little entry frags, it's going to be so damn difficult just to find anything. Padriknows, sick little shot, he loses some fights here and there, but not enough that he's going to take damage up in the end. Darling just takes a big little blow. WorryBear now backing away, uses the smoke to get a bit of coverage here, has the operator in hand, not going to get the kill, and that Lear stops him from getting any shutdown onto WorryBear. Padriknows had to reload, forgot to press the RD, the access, unfortunate, and we're left with Sempiternal to just save the weapon, or maybe he'll try to wrap around, I don't know, but it's gonna be a 1 versus 4 till the end of the round.
Yeah, Sempiternal, the only one still alive. Mukhang siya isa talaga na tunay na Eternal dito para mabuhay. But Team Rebengga, they got the rush down, and this time, umasa na lang sila sa blades ng Jet natin. So, a great round there for WorryBear, at yun talaga sinasabi natin, coming into the meta of TryHards. Yung TryHards meta, boss, inaral natin to. Gumawa pa tayo stats. May mga graph, hindi naman talaga ginawa yun, guys. Nanood lang kami ng mga matches. Pero yung duelist talaga, yung kailangan bantayan dito. They play the entries, and more often than not, yung mga utilities talaga natin, they're the ones for the stall instead. So, yung mga tipo, yung Brimstone Molly, yung Sage Wall, kita natin yung spike yung mag-detonate, para sa exit frag. Ayun, si WorryBear, kinatay lang sa dulo dito si Sempiternal. He was cornered, he was trapped like a rat, and unfortunately for him, inampakan lang yung daga dyan na Brimstone, pinatay na lang na mabilisan. So, it just goes to show here that Team Rebengga, they still have that punch. They still have that capability, and really moving Mirmooo to that Reyna option. Plus, of course, yung reliability dito ni WorryBear. Pwede rin sila mag-double duelist kasama ng mga kalaban nila. But on the flip side though, that's an operator na dito for Team WorryBear. And I'm a little worried, honestly. Kasi Azurai, more often than not, it's that high-speed, high-octane battle that works for them. Pero when you play the operator, mas natambay ka ng ganito. At tingin nga natin kung makakatama dito si WorryBear. Si Darling daw, in the meantime, nakatago lang dito sa baba. Jet versus Jet kaya magiging galawan. A-Long though is the watch point of that operator. And if Darling plays this right, nako, magiging sweetheart na lang talaga siya. Biglang sweet goodnight kay WorryBear yan.
Oh man, timing is of the essence dito ngayon. Darling's holding the angle so patiently. And WorryBear just misses the chance to get a kill on that op. And you mentioned it, Dax. It's all about that CQC. It's all about that speed. But Team Rebengga is taking a much slower pace here. It actually could work out for them because it's psyching out the defenders. They don't know where the opponents are. WorryBear is just starting to come out from her spawn. And this could be the opening that I think the defenders would want. WorryBear has done this before. That she came out from window, but Rebengga's team, they're not really showing any forces, so there's not really much that the defenders can go upon here. WorryBear now clearing slowly the angles, 30 seconds, and they have to push. It's make or break. Has to clear out the cubby before anything else. And there it is, the pull on the trigger. Bit of utility to stop them. Padriknows has the Empress, but he leers out first. That could be actually a mistake, and it is! Rebengga, WorryBear for the entry frag. And they open up the side cleanly. 5 versus 3 for the rest of the retake here. We'll see if the defenders can get this back, but there's a lot of utility, a lot of opponents that they have to work their magic towards to as they try to get this side off. And with that being said, Sempiternal, position exposed. He does get a kill, but he's not really going to find too much after this one.
Yeah, I think the problem right now is the transition here. Yung rotation talaga nahihirapan yung mga natitirang members dito ng Team Piachu. And when Team Rebengga gets the full rush, kulang na talaga sa pag-respo dito yung Team Piachu. Baka kulang ng signal po, baka wala talaga dito natin yung mga text sabi na dito ni Piachu. Guys, patulong naman real quick na dito sa C-site na sila. Pero ang problema doon sa group chat, hindi nakikita yung sa messenger, di ba? Kesa yung icon, yung may checkmark. Walang checkmark. Naka, yung bilog na yung ano lang, it was hollow there. And since mabagal dito yung rotations ng Team Piachu, nakukulangan talaga sila pag-defend ng mga sites. So, para dito sa defense talaga, magiging pinakamakatulong sa kanila those faster rotations. If you get Sempiternal, Wanderer Gem to respond faster to help out the likes of Piachu, pwede nila ma-hold down yung C-site na yan against Team Rebengga. But on the flip side, Team Rebengga nga, they get that high speed, they get that sudden push. Okay na talaga ang lahat. are on the attacking side. And it does seem like, especially kasi kasama nila yung Sky dito, Asoray, laking tulong para ma-clear out yung mga angles. You have the guiding light for the flashes. You have the guiding light yung Ibon. At talaga, Ibon madaragit, gusto manakit. It does really feels like for the side of Team Rebengga. Para na lang sa kanila, ito yung entry na habol nila. At Padrino, Pico, at matapos si Padrino, pero hindi na nakuha yung flick kay Rebengga. Rebengga, marunong pala mag-Valorant dito talaga sa ROYALE TryHards. And he shows us that he is just able to play any kind of game. But Piachu, what's she gonna do right now from the garage here, Asaray?
Mochi's gonna stay her course as there is a couple of nanoswarms that will just stop them. Slowly but surely as well, this defender side team is starting to become more refined, Dax. You also pointed out how how Padrino always loves to peek out on garage like that, and I think Team Rebengga are just waiting for the reaction, the play, so to speak. They haven't cleared out the angle. Worry Bear's here at the back. Gets a kill, gets a shutdown, but seems like the defenders are winning their aim duels all the way through C-Long. 2 versus 2. Spike is out in the open, and IAmEagle, he has an angle. Popping a couple of those shots, has to back away. This might devour him. 30 HP. Still is quite deadly. Half on that Spike defuse. Can they stop the diffuser? One more pinch. Spinner! Oh my god! He actually got Mochi. Sempiternal. It's half already, but he has smokes.
He has to go for it.
He has smokes. He can make this work. But it's a no. Oh, press the 4, press it better. Oh, he got bamboozled. He didn't believe in himself. He second-guessed and Spinner gets the shutdown.
Kulang sa tiwala, kulang sa tiyaga, at sayang na lang kay Sempiternal. He could have played that so incredibly. Sabi nga diba, maka-smoke lang sana okay, not just to go for cover. He did get one, but not the second. And so sometimes you have to believe in the heart of the half defuse.
Okay, say cards.
Pero wala eh. May trap card lang doon sa may silong. Nakabantay lang sila ng maayos. And it just goes to show, magandang angle talaga yun. When you play that orbital strike, it's not gonna be enough if you just let it be. Hindi na naka-follow up eh.
What is it, like 5 seconds, I think, for the duration of the orbital, but for the defuse on the Spike, it's a whole 7 seconds, Dax. That's 2 more seconds that your opponent can just react. Thank you. Salamat. Oh, this is big. Is Darien gonna get cleared out? Rebengga's team should peek this out. Nice little headshot, but it was only the Ghost. Need 2 more to make that powerful, make that good. Padrino has the Sheriff in hand, pushes right back out. 2 taps. Does not get detained though. 3 bullets left in the chamber. He's hitting a couple of these, but he tried to go for the sucky suck dash.
Oh no!
And he misses the 2 shots. He could have gotten a deep, or he could have gotten a miss, but it gets countered out. The charge out from a Sempiternal gets demolished, gets denied. And we are left to the 2 versus 4. Rebengga's team is working its magic, Dax, as now we're left with Piachu. A little bit battered, no utilities, no big weapons, and it's gonna be difficult to get this post-ban. Maybe just make it expensive, but even this dog, this Trailblazer, is gonna make that nigh impossible for them.
Yeah, I'd love to see Wanderer Gem if she can actually put in the impact here, pero mukha nga si Piachu mapapaback off na lang, and this is gonna be respect given to Team Rebengga. Itong A-side take, bigla na lang dire-diretso lang, hindi naagapan at all ng Team Piachu. At nakita naman natin kanina kung mauna pa yung mga duels dito ng Team Piachu and they have that confidence to win the duels, di kaya manalo ng depensa. But if they do falter, yung bigla na lang nag-uwis sa umpisa, dun mahihirapan eh. Kasi yung pinaka-problema na nakita natin sa Team Piachu, yung rotation, yung pag-aabot talaga. In this case naman sa round na to, wala silang gaanong kabarel. So magpapatalo lang sila sa Spike just to go for the wipe and to go for the reset. So we notice a little bit of the weaknesses right now for 2 teams. Pero makita rin natin yung strengths eh. Team Piachu, just the potential to hold, the potential to put a stop to whatever kind of push. Team Rebengga naman, solid push, boss. Lakad matatag lang, papunta sa mga side. Tuloy-tuloy lang. And it's up to these squads. We point these 2 things out kasi it's up to these squads na yung strength nila a-amplify at yung weakness nila, yun talaga yung kailangan nila i-make sure na hindi lumalabas eh. Kung mapansin natin na konti-konti nawawala yung problema yun, mas mabilis talaga yung magpag-respond ng mga teams natin. Di alam naman talaga na mas a-ascend sila sa scoreline. But this is a 6-4 scoreline right now and it's Team Rebengga in the lead. And on Haven, on the attacking side, iba talaga yung pressure kasi 3 site yung binabatayan mo eh.
To add to that as well, Dax, right? Ang hirap din para sa Team Piachu to always stand on the shoulders of Padrino. Because again, you praised him, right? We praised him that he got like 9 kills in 4 rounds. It's already 10 rounds in, and he's only gotten up to 11. So that means that within that span of up until 10 rounds, he's only gotten 2 kills. So Padrino, he takes a big risk, and it pays off from time to time. But I think the timing now has been snuffed out by Team Rebengga. So they know exactly when he's going to try to do his shenanigans and where he's exactly going to do it. Like he's done a Garage pushed 3 times in a row now. So Rebengga's team, just all they have to do is just really wait. They're using their numbers to get that trade-off. Padriknows can't get the quick enough kill that he can dismiss and get that much-needed advantage for his team. I believe there is a quick little pause. Not sure if we have in this tournament attack pause. Because
Ito na yan.
for reals, ang laking tulong siguro nun para sa Team Piachu.
Patulong, coach! Ano na gagawin natin, coach? O, diba, nagdi-discuss pa nga. Tapos biglang alam natin si Rebengga mismo. Coach na yun. Ready talaga. Team Piachu all sa same case. Nagsasabihan sila, okay guys, ito plano ha. Bigla na lang ito gagawin natin. Uy, shoutout kay Discord pa nga yan. No? Biglang may wampus. Pero, ito talaga the best. May electric fan.
May green screen.
Green screen, electric fan. Alam mo yung green screen na yun, Astra, yun yung kinakapit lang sa chair mo eh. Biglang papatong mo lang doon. Tapos may green screen ka na. Okay talaga eh. Kesa yung malaking cortina na si-set up mo pa. But we know right now, yung sa Team THU, they're really putting in the impact, especially si Darling. She has been popping off on that jet all tournament. She's really want to watch out for. And kitang-kita talaga na mapa-oh my Darling ka na talaga pag nakikita mo siya maglaro because she can really be the one to rely on pag nawala dito sa Padriknows. Nicely done though, 6-9-4 ang kanyang scoreline. She is gonna be ready with the Bladestorm as well. Pero paano pa kaya dito sasagutin ng Team PHU? Aasa pa ba sila sa mga station setup nila na Padrino, tapos si Darling, tapos si PHU mismo ang gagawa? Or will we see something a little bit different here for Team PHU right now? Pero Padrino backing on the way, can't make that first peak work. And now, it's Team Rebengga looking to play it. So, uy! Nag-dash? Okay, sige. Worry Bear says, I don't need the dash. Okay lang yun, no problem. Don't worry. Asray, huwag ka worry kay Worry Bear. Ano ka ba?
Darling again. The timing on her lurks have been very immaculate, I gotta say. Nobody's probably gonna be expecting this. Oh, but the turret, though, is gonna catch it, get a sniff on it. And if the attackers are paying attention, they should know that they're gonna get pinched from both sides. Oh, this is gonna be perfect. Sempiternal and Darling are in a crossfire position, but Sempiternal peeks in a bit too early. Mirmooo shuts it down. We're down for the jet to get that pinch onto C-Long, but Wonder Gem has gone in onto the fray, onto the fight. Nice little pinch down as they get the default planter coming into this one. Darling right in front, has to go for the dash. Can she get that re-angle on the A? Not gonna happen. And we're gonna end this, or not end this round, 47. And Rebengga just knowing where to look every single time and just waiting for the defenders to get a bit antsy. And by that I mean, Dax, they're clearing out corners and they're not impatient to get the rest of the site. They're waiting for that reaction, and sooner or later, Piachu's team gets a bit antsy and starts peeking, starts challenging.
Yeah, that's true. And for Padrino, he had a good start, but now he's losing the duels. We saw it there. IAmEagle gonna be immaculate with the headshots, and he's also one to watch out for. Playing that initiator role is a bit of a rarity here dito sa tryhards natin. So, just na headshot lang, bigla na ng baril lang, ganun kabilis si Padrino. Laking tulong talaga sa entry to ng Team Rebengga, and once that station is cleared, bigla na parang sinisira yung toll gate sa highway, tas dire-diretso ko lang sa skyway. Walang bayad-bayad, walang multa at all. You just go fast, go hard, and go immediately on site here for Team Rebengga. So a little bit of a pause right now. Mukhang nagplano pa dito ng Team PHU. Paano kaya sila papalag? At huwag natin kalimutan na best of one to, guys. Kung sino manalo dito sa Haven, sila ang pasok na sa ating lower bracket finals at iintayin kung sino matalo sa ZENPro at Peenoise TriNhil squadrons. In the meantime though, yung mga dito, eliminated na. And thank you so much nga sa mga lahat ng teams na nagpakita so far. But si Worry Bear magpapakita, dashing on in forward. Nice. Pero na-hesitate pa siya dyan. And Wonder Gem trying to go for the spray down. Dito tama yan. Blades are gonna be out and about dito kay Worry Bear though. Pero babalik muna siya. So, after everything is said and done, Asuray, kakaiba to. Nag-reset yung dalawang teams pero may Lurko at may nakapasok na Padrino dito.
Oh, timing the peak! Padrino, you're a monster! 1-for-1 trade though. Padrino drops down onto garage, or excuse me, window. And he opens up. That's huge for them. They know now where he is, supposedly. But this puts Team Rebengga in high alert. They're going to try to peek, maybe scan Padrino on window, but they're not going to expect 3 people peeking out on mid here. There's going to be the dog knee. No, Padrino's out the bottom right. But it's not going to work. It's not going to happen. 1-for-1 trade, but it's a crossfire in the mid side by the defenders. Mirmooo drops down. It's going to be all up to him to maybe open it up. His teammate has to pick up the spike as well. It's been dropped. Spinner. What's the movement? What's the tactics? Mirmooo again, backing. No, pushing on mid here. There is one to the hard right. Mochi's already working his magic onto garage. And look at this, Dax. The read on the defenders is smart. They have Wonder Gem holding on A, but he second guesses. He runs all the way back to B side. Just might have opened it for the attackers. 15 seconds. They have to run right now, but Wonder Gem is holding, waiting. No more utilities, but has the weapon in tow.
Oh, she heard it. And she knows it's there. Azurai. She's gonna go for it and Spinner with the takedown. There's time here for Team Rebengga to believe that they can achieve. And will we end it out in an 8-4 scoreline though? Mirmooo right now with a few pokes and prods. Yet again, Sempiternal mapapaback off na lang. Lear daw yung laruan. Ato, Spinner. Ano plano mo dyan? Wala siya molly daw. Spinner, saan ka punta? Wala ka molly. Ano na magiging lineup kung wala ka pwede tapan dyan? But Mirmooo, tambay-tambay lang muna. Biglang mag-spread out dito si Sempiternal at si Piachu. At mukhang 1v1 magiging galawan. But Mochi herself, Piachu only has a judge in hand. Sempiternal mag-top na dyan. And Mirmooo right now and Spinner with a spray on down. Double peek dyan against Sempiternal to get the takedown. Pero si Mochi dumikit. And 18 HP na to. Si Mirmooo, pag makukita siya ng shotgun na to, patay na siya. Long range is the game. And here we go, Piachu searching on the right back. That though is the key. And mukhang mananalo pa dito ang Team Rebengga. They get the victory of the last round of the first half. 8-4 pagpasok natin sa swap ng sides. At kita talaga Team Rebengga taking the lead by storm dahil lang sa mga pag-rush nila ng mga site.
Dax, never ever run after you tap the spike.
Oh no.
Because the thing about that, guys, is when you start defusing the spike, that's that sound, right?
Oh,
but if you make a footstep after that, the only thing that means audio-wise is that your opponent is not defusing the spike anymore.
Okay. So, ano yung sound nung footsteps? Kung may sound ng spike defuse.
Umapa kayo sa sahig.
Kuha ka na nga ng sound effect doon sa sa defuse. Yung titinit. Ano yung, ang galing! Ang galing! Inisip gamitin yung table!
I don't know if the mic can actually get
Ang talino talaga!
But sayang yun. Sobrang sayang. I actually thought that judge might have been the downfall.
Diba?
The undoing of Mochi, but she works their magic quite well. Mirmoo's gonna get rushed right in, and it's the same formula. Dax is all about the numbers advantage for the defenders. They know that the site's not gonna have that many to really stop them in their tracks. They're gonna get the spike planted. These smokes are about to go, but it still blots out the vision of the defenders coming back into it, and Worry Paradise gets shut down. IAmEagle, well, rains hell from above, caca, so to speak, but this classic is whiffing a lot of shots. Maybe there's something wrong with my weapon. Gotta talk it a little bit. His head is exposed to 3 unknown assailants. And IAmEagle, for the life of me, is actually getting kill after kill. Twink takes 20 damage on the ball. Gets the backstab from Sempiternal. And the attackers come back in the second pistol of this first game. On this only game in our Haven lower bracket match.
Hindi ko alam kung ginawa niya Mission Impossible Rick. Biglang tumalon. Tom Cruise like, IAmEagle, I can fly. I can believe. I can fly. I am a real being. I am not a toy. At bigla na lang bumaba para lang mamatay. Sayang lang. He did get the shots there for Team Rebengga right now. Getting basically a taste of their own medicine. Bigla na lang bilangan dito ng Team Piachu. At dito natin nakikita talaga yung paglusob ngayon ng Team Piachu. At mas natatakot pa nga ako kung nakikita talaga natin kanina, Padrino, ang hilig niya lumusob on the defending side. Pero ngayon, naiba na talaga ang roles natin. Darling with his beacon out. Worry Bear can't get the shot after the widest swing galing sa jet natin. And just because of that, Team Piachu, they might be more and more in their element. Kasi tingnan mo, Azurai, si Rebengga, gipit na, patay na. There you have it. That's Piachu and Darling getting the takedowns. It's another quick wipe here by Team Piachu sa mga nagde-depensa sa mga site. At para sa kanila, mukhang dito talaga sila mas komportable when you have that Reyna in and the lead basically.
Oh, the misery.
Everybody wants to be
my enemy.
Ganun ba? Lima naman, nasa kabila yun na, diba?
Saan na din yung Jinx Sheriff?
Yung Shark Sheriff. Wala diba? Napanood ba na ba ending, diba?
Yes.
Ang ganda nung Jinx ult.
Sobra.
Oo, kakaiba. More than a penta. Pero wala na Padrino, siya ang makakapalag dito. 6-8, flawless win. And now the question is, paano ba sasagutin doon ng Team Rebengga? And I think, compared to kanina sa Team Piachu, diba? We were looking at the Padrino to Darling to Mochi station. Na 1, 2, 3, yun yung kailangan mo palagan if you're on the attacking side. But right now, for Team Rebengga, I really want to see how Rebengga is gonna play this out. Kasi feel ko talaga siya yung kailangan tingnan natin dito sa depensa. He is top fragging right now for his team. So it goes to show he is doing such an impact. Pero paano ba niya gagawin yung utilities? Paano ba niya sasabihin na, okay, Team Piachu, huwag kayo pumasok dito? And will that allow the rest of the squad to be in position enough na mag-peek out nila yung kalaban, na mapapatay nila? Kasi kita talaga natin dito, yung Jet at yung Reyna ng Team Rebengga, they want to be ambitious. And if this works out the plan here for Team Rebengga, bigla na lang tatakbo sila sa sightlines dito ni Worry Bear at nung Reyna natin.
That's going to be huge, though. But look how slow Piachu's team is working their magic towards here. Worry Bear, good angle to the fight. And they can't really get the trades that they're looking for. Darling had to go for the dash up with the updraft, but just made her an easy target for Rebengga's squadron. Left now to Wonder Gem, holding the angle right outside of Garage here. The flash will actually connect, fully blinded right in the face. And Wonder Gem's position exposed. Can that Spectre get anything other than the one? Not gonna happen, but still a very, very nice scoreline of 6-9.
Okay. Nicely done there by Team Rebengga. At yun talaga yun. Yun yung inaabol natin, guys. Tong 6-9 scoreline na to. Pero wala talaga. For Team Rebengga, this is where the defense really can stand. Dito talaga sila papalag. And not only that, I have to commend IAmEagle. Ready na siya with the secrets. His flashes has been pretty, more or less on point. Minsan bulag kaibigan. Pero minsan, more often than not, bulag kalaban.
Even if his name is IAmEagle, he knows how to handle the Hawks.
Galing.
Yeah.
Galing.
Amazing.
Galing. You know your birds?
Wunderbar.
Wunderbar. You know your birds, Asuray?
Yeah.
Oh, what's your favorite? Huh?
I don't know, but you know, the birds are our best friends.
Ah, sure. Sige lang. Sige lang, boss. Sige lang. Pero yun nga, IAmEagle, pinadala na niya ang kanyang mga best friends. Ano ba? If you're gonna do that, you do it with gusto. Ganun, di ba? Ginawa mo yun, natuloy, lumabas talaga sa akin. Pero sige na nga, back to the game we go. Team Piachu right now, looking to find the attacking side to work out on that A side. Pero hindi sila makahanap ng opening, Padrino. Sabi niya, knock, sino na dyan? At si Mirmooo, ayaw sumagot, nakatago pa doon sa mug niyan. Ayaw magpakita talaga yung fairy natin na to. Darling though, in the meantime, she has been really incredible so far, but will she be able to find anyone here dito sa gitna ng mapa? Worry Bear, andun na rin sa kabila yung Brimstone. So parehong link binabantayan dito ng Team Rebengga. And this is the contrast Team Piachu, they weren't really rotating as much compared to Team Rebengga. You can see here, sobrang active ng Team Rebengga para bantayan sa mga galing yung Team Piachu. And that's why I really love what we're seeing from the defense because they're always on it, always na lang tagabantay sa bahay. At lagi na lang may security guard dyan no matter where you go. Pero Darling nakapasok! Biglang nakaswip on it at si Worry Bear nakita niya pero hindi na nabantay kagad. But two here from Worry Bear dashing on away. Wonder Gem goes down and now this is gonna be Worry Bear still on a rampage. No worries whatsoever. Don't worry, be happy sabi dito ni Worry Bear. Apat para sa kanya si Mirmooo tagatapos at 6-10 Team Rebengga na naman nanalo.
Oh, we need that. Yeah, there we go. That's the replay. Did you see that? Look at that. Oh my God! He just got a fadeaway headshot. Kay Wonder Gem, the humanity. Worry Bear just denying the entry on the side. And that was scary too because there was no utility whatsoever from the Killjoy on the B side. So technically it was free to take. It was only Worry Bear handling, but it was more than enough. Look at that, 17 kills on Worry Bear. That headshot in transition is ridiculous. Spinner, okay, he's gonna have to reconnect a little bit, but that's off the point. Worry Bear, such a strong play that allowed the rest of the team just come barreling in. He might have had difficulties managing the last kill, but Mirmooo was up to step to play. But oh my goodness, Worry Bear is doing the same thing Padriknows did for Piachu's team when they were on the defending. Just holding these tight little angles, using the mobility to the fullest of extent, and risking his life for that juicy kill, which he keeps getting as well, Dax. He's getting that sweet, sweet honeypot.
Yeah, you know it, and well, apparently, you know, kapatid siya ni Winnie, si Worry. Okay yun ah.
Paano si Yogi?
Lahat na lang talaga sinabi mo sa pamilya na to. But a quick little tech pause real quick here for the side of Rebengga. Hopefully everything is fine and dandy, especially for Spinner. And kung ganyan pick niya ngayon, and well, baka makahabol pa nga sa performance mamaya ang mga Brimstones natin. But it just goes to show nga, you look at the duelists and they just play to their heart. They play their hearts out. That's what I Worry Bear there with an incredible hold. And it just goes back to my point a while ago about Team Rebengga at yung defense nila. always on the move. Always talaga sinasagot nila yung kalaban. And it's a big contrast compared to what we see from Team Piachu. And I think that's the reason why Team Rebengga right now is in that lead. Kasi parang mas active talaga yung galawan dito ng Team Rebengga eh. Ilang beses na lang sila nakapwesto na maayos. Ilang beses na lang na sila nag-apply ng pressure. And from what we see here, Rebengga also getting a little bit more of value dun sa kanyang killjoy na hindi talaga sila pinupuntahan eh. Kasi kanina yung Team Rebengga, nung nakita nila na nakuha nila yung heat check against Piachu's killjoy, na sabi na, okay guys, pwede pa natin confidently push to. Pero hindi pa natin nakikita to galing Team Piachu against Rebengga. Have they actually weathered the storm nung mga nanoswarm, nung mga turret? Hindi pa naman gaano. And if the Piachu can break the spirit of Rebengga, things are gonna get a lot easier. Pero kung ganito ka-confident kayo ni Team Rebengga, naku, sasabihin ka agad dito Team Piachu, alam mo guys, kahit 3-site map to, hanggang ENP lang tayo. Kasi yun si Rebengga, nandyan lang. So wag na nga tayo dyan. So sometimes, minsan Azuray talaga, if you want to get what you want, you just have to fight for it. Yun talaga yun. Okay lang yan. Single by the way. Single Azuray by the way. Okay lang, ladies. Hello, Azuray here. Whoa. Hindi, pero not here. No, siyempre huwag dito. Ako tapos ng lahat.
You can follow me on my social media, by the way.
Ang galing! Ang galing ng plug sa sarili.
No, it's for business purposes.
For business inquiries, for casting, hosting.
Yeah, hosting.
Oh.
Anything, right? For promotions and stuff, right?
Baka gusto nyo ng clown reel. I'm sorry, I have to do you dirty like that. Pero,
rent a caster, like rent a girlfriend. Parang ganun.
Okay yun. Tapos kinakas yung buhay. Okay yun, no? Like, nung nagwagawa ka ng almusal, sabi ni Azuray, he's going for the X. He's cracking the X. It slams down on the pan. Okay, tapos isipin mo, pag sinabi mo sa kanya, caster, pwede ka mong Tagalog, sasabihin niya, di ko kaya yan, pare.
Pare Chong, di ko kaya yun.
Okay lang yan.
Grabe naman, pare. Okay, dude.
Di ba nagkas ka ng champion sa Tagalog?
Please do not remind me of that. Okay. Everybody knows that I struggle with Tagalog casting for the life of me.
It's great. I loved it. That was especially the last day.
I can speak Tagalog fluently. It's just more like when I cast it, it's a whole different medium to me.
Ibang usapan eh. Yun lang naman talaga yun eh.
Yeah,
Masanay ka, kaya yan. Pero sanay na tayo dito. Okay, 17 kills si Warrior. Tapos 16 si Padrino.
Yeah.
Tapos 15 si Darling. Tapos 14 si Rebengga. Satisfying lang. Yun ang gusto ko lang sabihin. Wala akong point doon. Gusto ko lang sabihin na may 17, may 16, may 15, 14. But I can actually, I can always make something up about that. Again though, yun nga, diba? Darling, Padriknows, lagi taga-entry. They've done it so well so far for Team Piachu. Pero if they want to get more impact, they might need yung mga bottom half talaga to really step up a little bit more. Hindi lang dapat talaga si Padriknows at si Darling gumagawa dito ng lahat. They do have their ultimates though. And it does seem like si Padrino, hello, Prod? Balik nyo nga yun. Parang may nakita akong kakaibang stage. Yun ba yung stage sa umaga, Azuray?
Di ba yun yung itsura nung sa Genshin Impact? Sino nga ba yun?
Sino?
Yung maliit na,
Yung bubwit?
Oh. I don't know her name. I don't play Genshin, alright? I just know the meme.
Hindi ko alam eh. Ay, yung kinakain. Di ba yung
si Paimon?
Oo, di ba si Paimon?
There's another one, the red-dressed one.
Hindi ko alam eh.
Yeah.
Oo, kung ano yan eh, kung Sage, sino ba yung Sage? Si Wonder Gem lang. Sasabihin ka na sana kung kay Rebengga yun, eh. Si Yordle, si Timo, ganun. Yung maliliit. Pero wala. Only Sage here so far. Team Piachu nga and Wonder Gem. Love to see if she can actually bring out more of those resurrections. Pero gising-gising rin para sa ating Sage. Gising-gising rin para sa mga ating players right now. And it does seem like we're almost ready to get back into the game. Naghahanda lang talaga dito lahat. Sana okay talaga mga pings ng mga players natin. Kasi buhay nila to eh. Kung wala sila dito, wala na nga sila sa tournament natin. So, kailangan talaga yung palag nila. Battle for that survival. Battle for that prize pool. And battle to be crowned as the TryHards Creator Champion. Isipin mo, tagal-tagal na hindi tayo nag-TryHards. Biglang bumalik tayo dito sa dulo ng taon. And we want to be the one to kick things off. Kung alala nyo guys, last year, diba yung TryHard circuit, yung mga pro teams natin naglalaban-laban, up and coming. One of the biggest circuits really pre-VCT. And now we are back. We are ready. And it's good to be on this side of the broadcast table right now dito sa RR. Pero mukhang IAmEagle right now, he brings in the doggy. Nag-woof-woof. R5 bigla na nakita ng iba. But IAmEagle with that guiding light. But Padrino with this easy leer and easy takedown, Azuray. Team Piachu getting the entry.
That's the entry that they're looking for. Fast, quick, using that pause to figure out what you want to do with the rest of the team here. Worry Bear hovering over the side. Good that he's clearing out the utilities for the moment. That's going to make it quite easy for the rest of the defenders to rush on through. Now finds a kill onto Wonder Gem. That's going to be huge. That opens up something for the attackers. Nice little updraft, but doesn't shut down Padriknows. Although, didn't have to use his dismiss in time. This is still a retake scenario for our defenders here. That smoke might actually make it more easy for the attackers to work their magic on, but it's a surprise tactic, leaving Darling to her own devices. And that double push cannot be stopped. Team Rebengga clean on the retake, loving the updraft bait, excuse me, so that Mirmooo can drop down as well from heaven and get that refrag. Such a good tactic. It's really cool, and it takes a bit of practice, I'd say. Anyways, this does settle stack 6-11. So we've had, what is it? Yeah, you can see it on the scoreboard there. 3 straight rounds for Team Rebengga. And they haven't really dropped anything yet. Look at how all of the rounds in the defending side that they've gotten have all just been shut down. So there's only the one round that they needed to defuse on. And Piachu's gotta have to up the ante in that success rate of taking the sites in, because it seems like they're just not having success whatsoever. They need to clear out this drone first before anything, because, yep, there it is. Try to get that information. Dash right in from Darling, though. Nidaswarm still separating the rest here, and Darling cannot find the opening. Padriknows, good on the shot, good on the entry. Finds one, finds two. And this could be Piachu's team, or time, excuse me, to get back on the race.
Yeah, it's finally time to get onto it. Worry Bear did put the impact, pero mukhang nahuli pa rin siya doon sa dulo and 4v3 situation na to. Padriknows nasa taas lang ng platform muna. Waldo gonna be there at Wanderer Gem. Masyado siyang napunta sa iba. Yung ways niya hindi gumana dyan, and IAmEagle gonna get that takedown. Thing is though, that ball still will be putting an impact, at yun talaga yung giging importante ng Sage sa mga picks na to. But here comes Rebengga with the takedown onto Piachu already. Mirmooo right now gonna be walking on it. Pero Padriknows nakatop no. Nakaapat pa nga dyan si Padriknows. Pero 1v1 na to. Sempiternal versus Mirmooo. No! And it's Mirmooo still standing tall and proud. Another situation na nabuhay pa dito ang Team Rebengga. Nag-iisa na lang ngayon yung Reyna natin. Pero bigla nang hari talaga ng clutch ngayon dito si Mirmooo. And match point na para sa Team Rebengga.
Mirmooo. He started a little bit slow, but he's catching up. Dax, 12 kills in the overall standing of things. And you mentioned it, it's the big matchy point. 3 ultimates for Piachu's team to try to work their magic. They definitely need to utilize these well. It's been such a endeavor just to get into the site itself. Just to get into that site, just to try to go for the entry. I don't know what's happening, man. They're just struggling at this point. And Worry Bear, he's brought out the operator. Padriknows doesn't even know what he's looking for right in front of him. Misses on the right click. Still has the operator once again. Can he get the flick? Not gonna happen. But still, ultimate. That's from their own team that actually stopped him from pushing onto the site. That's gonna be huge, though. What? Oh, they actually go back.
Yeah, it's a rotate.
This is good because they've baited the defenders from wrapping all the way around, but Rebengga.
He wants the orb. He wants the orb. He will get the lockdown, and that could have been, if that was a fast rotate, that might have been a situation for Rebengga.
Going to him.
Rebengga? Are you still gonna peek this? May lockdown ka na? Sige nga, matapang ka pa dito, Rebengga. Sige na. Tingin ka dito. Wanderer Gem, though, moving on away. Team Piachu though, ang tapang ni Darling. She just went for it. You think about that. Nakita mo ito, mamatay yung operator yung kapa mo. Tinlinusob lang talaga at na-pressure sobra doon. Kanina, ang natitira member doon na Team Rebengga, yung Jet na wala lang dyan. But Darling with the opening yet again onto Mirmooo. And Darling right now really having a round to remember. This is now a chance for Team Piachu. Maubuhay pa sila dito sa B-side. May wall red galing kay Wanderer Gem. And it's now time to hold things down from between the links here for the side of Team Piachu.
Rebengga's ultimate. Everybody's on the side itself. They have to either push Rebengga or get on out of there. Darling though, no! You just do not!
Sumilip!
Don't do that!
Sumilip
That's
lang!
illegal!
Pinatay ang lahat! Wala pa akong lockdown na nag-pop! Tinapos na yung round! At sabi talaga ba, yun yung umpisa ng mga akyat bahay. Pakasok lang, Darling just getting the peek through the window and says, I see you! Behind the wall, bigla na lang ginaba. Gibang-giba, boss.
Yeah.
At huli, kulong, wala na talaga. Yung lockdown, hindi umabot pa. And for Team Rebengga, just a systematic collapse on all fronts. Si Worry Bear, masyadong na-anxious. Biglang may kadikit siya dito. Like, personal space. Ano ba yung Darling? Asan yung social distancing? Because of that dash on in. I don't see that very often, Azuray. Dito walang makikita yun sa tryhards. Yung dash in ng mga Jet natin, lusob lang ng lusob. And they make it work. So tapang at malasakit galing dito kay Darling. She was just incredible in that round. A 4K from her to keep her team alive. But it's still not done. 5 rounds pa bago mag-overtime. At para sa Team Rebengga, isa na lang kailangan nila para manalo dito.
Taking the slow pace for the attackers. Really loving the tempo here. The late tempo Dax, just because it really allows them to marinate the defenders, or rather the attackers, into trying to figure out where the defenders could be. This is a very, very risky position for Worry Bear, and he's right out into the open. He spots out one. But again, if you try to drop on that pedestal, it's just going to make it so difficult for you. Expert use onto the dash, gets back into position, can even find a third. Not gonna be possible just yet. Holds the headshot angle, but TriNhil gets refragged immediately. But this smells trouble for the attackers now. Both of the players have been expended, and look at where IAmEagle is positioned. Timing is of the essence. They still have their back on him.
He sees that, but he didn't get the shot. So close to Azuray.
Oh, the jump. He's not dead though.
Oh, the turret though, bringing the damage, and Rebengga, it's time to go for the 1 and 2 here.
Spike.
From the captain himself, Sempiternal will be too impertinent there. Rebengga looking for Wanderer. When Wanderer Gem, siya lang natitira dito, pero nahuli pa siya ni Spinner dyan. At Team Rebengga ang mananalo dito sa lower bracket natin. Tutuloy sila sa lower bracket finals at iintayin sino manatalo between ZENPro and TriNhil. Congratulations there for Team Rebengga, and great effort galing sa Team Piachu. Pero Rebengga talaga pinapakita sa atin, hindi lang pang Summoners Rift Boss ang team nila, pwede rin dito sa Haven.
Oh my goodness. Wow, Team Rebengga with such a great performance output. I love how they played on the defending side. It was very calm, not really needing to go too deep, too aggressive, but I have to give it Dax. I have to give it to Worry Bear. Definitely has to be the first MVP of this game. His ability to get into positions where it can catch off Piachu and the rest of her team has been just so phenomenal. And his repositioning tactics just on par with what I've seen with even higher level play. And that's just means that he's on a whole plane of existence here. That last segment, really good on how he just got a pop off onto the enemy Jet, immediately dashed away, used the smokes efficiently, and then the attackers just had nothing to deal with him other than just pulling all the bodies and still getting shut down in the end, which allowed, hearsay, Rebengga and the rest of the teammates that are left over to have an easier time at getting that match point victory.
You know what's really interesting me about Team Rebengga is it just feels like they have better tactics overall. Kita talaga natin on the attacking side. Now, mas planado talagang ginagawa nila eh. Parang for the side of Team Piachu, there are the heroes, there are the plays, at kita talaga natin that they're able to adjust on the fly. Na pag lang na-pressure, ginagawa nila na paraan. Pero parang nakita talaga natin Team Rebengga, sila yung mas naghahanda sa lahat eh. Especially on the defending side, kitang-kita yung pagka-move around nila na map, yung pagka talaga sagot ng mga pastuhan. And they just get so much more value out of the utilities there, especially from Rebengga himself. Because that last round, that was all him. Yung mga nasa-swarm, yung alarm bot, taga-tigil. Tapos yung turret pa nakatapang. Ang tapang ng turret eh, biglang pinase-check lang doon si Wanderer Gem. Those are the small little things that allow your team to really keep on up, na biglang kayo pa nanalo, konting effort lang, biglang tuloy-tuloy lang. And just because of that, it gave them that advantage time after time. On the attacking side, yun nga nahanap nila yung confidence nila. Bigla na lang sila nag-pop off. Worry Bear, of course, himself just going for the entry, and really Mirmooo, the step up on him, going for that Reyna instead. Laking bagay rin kasi kita talaga Team Rebengga adjusting something on the fly. Mas komportable mukha yung Reyna natin kay Mirmooo. And because of that, pwede sila mag-push ng ganun on the attacking side. Meron na silang lusob, meron na silang absolute aggression, and it just seems like for Team Rebengga, this is a configuration that works out for them, Azuray.
And speaking of that, well, I don't know how I'm going to transition this for that. But after the configuration, we got a lot of highlights for you guys to check out. So let's get into what happened, or all of the good stuff that happened in that last game. All going to be about the links. And now we're left to the 2v5s.
Maraming salamat, Dax Soray. Yan yung tawag natin sa dalawang caster nating na nagpopogian talaga. Pero nakita mo naman, sobrang ganda ng highlights nun, Ray.
Oh,
No?
my.
Nag-iinit. Kaya napatanggal kami ng sombrero at saka bucket hat. No? Sobrang init kasi ng labanan. Si Padrino.
Kaya nga
Biglaan na lang nag-init. Alam mo actually in the first part of the game, parang rush lang ng rush. Seaside. Sa seaside yung team ni Rebengga. Pero actually nung later on the games, no, biglaan na lang naging strategic.
Parang nakakala ko nung una for fun lang eh. Para nag-unrated. Biglang parang nagra-rank game sa Immortal. Ganun ata yung galawan ng parehas sa teams natin. Pero sila Rebengga, di nyo naman sa amin sinabi na pati pala sa Valorant, magaling din pala sa Rebengga. Sa LOL, sa Wild Rift, pati pa naman dito, biruin mo, parang yung killjoy niya, parang si Dispenser ata ng Team Secret sa Haven eh.
Pero alam mo, yung laro nila ngayon, para silang matagal na silang naglalaro, sila ni Wuri. May sync up sila na nangyayari kanina in-game. And napapansin ko, yung jet ni Wuri, hindi talaga mapigilan. Grabe talagang frag after frag after frag. Tapos mag-out na lang bigla. Yun yung mga kalaban mo na, ay nako, hindi natin mapapatay. Paano ba natin pipigilan to? Kasi yung ginagawa ni Wuri, it's just holding angles. Magaling mag-hold ng angle si Wuri and na-caught niya off guard yung mga kalaban. Kagaya na lang kanina yung nasa below siya ng window sa mid. 'Di ba? Tapos biglang nag-smoke na lang siya, out na lang. Frag after nakakuha siya. That's a good trade. 2 out, 2 for 1.
Tapos W mid lang parati eh. Yung team nila Rebengga talagang, sige, push natin to. Pero nung nag-defensive sila, akala ko hindi na sila magiging aggressive. Pero nakita ko parang parati lang nagpa-farm si Rebengga ng kanyang ultimate eh. Parang kada round ata meron siya napipitas na ultimate. Pero kagad siya lockdown. And napakalaking factor nun into winning, lalo na yung magiging close. Kasi medyo nakakahabol na syempre yung team ni Piachu eh. Pero sa mga nagtatanong guys, laglag na nga. Good game, well played para sa team nila Piachu at magpupunta nga sa lower bracket finals ang team nila Rebengga. Pero ito na nga, yung mas matinding laban din na kinakaabangan din ng mga nagko-comment. Aside from, syempre, may kita man natin sila Rebengga na pupunta nga sa second round. May kita na nga natin na meron pang meron pang upper bracket ngayon. At ito na nga yung pinag-uusapan natin, mga favorites din na si TriNhil tsaka si ZENPro. Ito na yun, parang may tibagan ata mamaya.
Parang napalunok ako nun dahil doon sa ZENPro at TriNhil na tibaga. Kasi sa Valorant, ang dami talaga eh. Ang daming ganun. Hindi mo mapipigilan eh. Kasi once na nangyari yun, parang tawag dito, parang tina-trash talk mo na yung kalaban mo. Pero anyways mga kaibigan, this is the bracket ngayon. Ang maglalaban the next game, that would be Team ZENPro versus Team ni TriNhil. Sila Janila. Nagko-comment sila John kanina eh.
Kaya nga eh, parang panoorin nga natin itong mga kalaban. Kumukuha na ng strategy. Strategy
na kagad. Pero guys, ang mananalo dito sa upper bracket natin, diretsa grand finals na. Hindi na siya tao dito maghihintay pa. Kasi yan yung advantage eh pag nasa upper bracket ka eh. Pero yung team ni Rebengga sa baba, ito yung may mga pagdadaanan pa kasi dadaanan pa nila kung sino may yung matatalo sa Team ZENPro versus TriNhil. No? Tapos, di natin alam kung sino ang mananalo at makakalaban ni Team ni Rebengga pero malakas tong dalawa eh.
Ang hirap talaga yan. Alam mo naman, mga taga-lower bracket, nakita na natin yan. Yung dating yung Team Secret, pumunta ng lower bracket, tapos nakapasok din. Kaya baka sila Rebengga, gano'n din mangyari sa kanila.
Pero mas malaki yung moral mo pag nasa lower bracket ka. Kasi ang iniisip nyo yun, this is the last chance. Wala nang next pa. Pero mga kaibigan, eto na yung chance nyo para sa ating Valorant swag, no?
Ayan.
Ray, ito yung mga magagandang swags galing kay Riot. Ang kailangan nyo lang gawin, mga kaibigan, wag nyo kakalimutan na kung sino ang bet nyong manalo para makakuha kayo ng Valorant swag. Comment nyo lang yung team name nila. Team name plus win, WIN, all caps. Tapos i-share nyo yung live stream may hashtag pala RR Tryhards sa caption nyo. So, comment lang ng comment, share lang ng share. Malay nyo, pagka pamasko, eto na yung pamasko ni Riot para sa inyo. Ako mismo na, sinasabi ko kanina, ka-receive, susuotin ko talaga mamaya yun.
Mamaya, so makita nga din talaga. Parang i-flex pa talaga sa amin ang yung pagsuot. Tapos baka sumayaw ka na din mamaya, Nax.
Ay, maghahanap ako na mga backup dancer. Hindi pwedeng wala akong backup dancer, no?
Basta ako, di niyo ako mapapasa. Di talaga ako TikTokerist. Pero nga lang, looking on the other side, talagang maraming salamat syempre sa FB, GG sa Facebook, at syempre sa Riot talaga dito nakasama natin ngayon. And at the same time, guys, ang daming exciting things na pwedeng mangyari, especially sa mga teams natin now. Pero looking at it, ngayon marami silang surprise. Nakita nga natin sila sa live stream, nakita nga natin sila sa mga pinaggagawa nila. At kanina din maraming nag-cheer kay Old Noob Gaming. At ito, sasabihin ko lang, pinapanood ko parati yung live stream neto, nadadaanan ko parati. And alam mo, sabi nila, wala sa age yan, nasa tutok.
Nasa kamay.
Nasa kamay.
Kasi tayo tumatanda talaga tayo no? Aminado tayo dyan. Adulting 101, pero ito si Old Noob Gaming, ang daming nag-cheer sa comment section kanina. Magti-TikTok daw siya Magti-TikTok daw si Old Noob Gaming pag panalo sila. So tingnan natin kung mananalo ba sila Old Noob Gaming. Abangan nyo yung TikTok niya pag nanalo sila, mga kaibigan.
Ay, yung mga TikTok na yan, marami nga talagang gagawin yung mga teams natin ngayon. And ito pa, baka talagang may gustong magsabi at gustong ipakita tong ano ba talaga yung routine nila kapag bago sila maglaro. Kasi balita ko talaga, interesting makita si ZENPro tsaka si TriNhil kung ano talaga yung mga paggagawa na. Hindi lang ba sila nag-games? Umiinom ba sila ng tubig? Ano ba ginagawa? Sumasayaw ba sila? And etong matchup na to, ito yung isa sa pinakamainit na kaabang-abang talaga ng mga audience natin. Kaya kung ako sa inyo, magko-comment na ako, sino bang mas may tutok? Sinong ni ZENPro ba o si TriNhil na talagang alam naman natin yan? Kahit anong laro, parang umiinit
malakas yan.
Si Son Goku daw yan ng Valorant.
Ay, hindi, Saitama.
Ay, Saitama. One Punch Man naman pala. Tignan mo naman. Oh.
Tingnan mo naman si TriNhil. Focus na focus, kaibigan ko. Focus na focus ka dyan. Ako, baka kayo manalo sa upper bracket. Diretso talaga kayo finals.
Ano kayang kinain ni TriNhil ngayon? Ano kayang kinain niya ngayon?
Baka ginaya niya yung baka ginaya niya yung kasama niyang isa. Nag-coffee tsaka chocolate, palpitate. Kaya
pala parang may halo pang nginig niya mamaya sa kamay habang nakahawak sa mouse. Pero plus 100 aim pala yun.
Hindi kasi pagka-tournament kasi talaga, nakasali ako na tournament. Kahit na show match lang, guys, sobrang intense. Yan yung word niyan, intense. Lagi kang manginginig talaga dyan. Never nawawala yung kaba. Yung daga sa dibdib mo, hindi talaga nawawala yan.
Talaga kailangan ma-boost din talaga yung confidence. And tignan natin para sa team mamaya ni TriNhil. Ako, gusto ko gusto ko mag-dualistan. Pero ito na, parang si ZENPro pangiti-ngiti na sabi na, easy lang siguro to talunin itong sila TriNhil. Walang problema. At kahit streamer yan ng PUBG Mobile, ang ginagawa niya, naglalaro na ng Valorant. Malay niyo pala, hindi nagsasabi yun, mga ilo pala niyan, Diamond o kaya Immortal.
Diba? Sabi niya din sa akin, nakalaro ko si ZENPro. That was last year ata, yung last namin na laro. Tapos sabi ko, maglilipat ka naman ng iba. Nag-i-enjoy kasi ako nung, ano na ba rank mo? Diamond. Tapos biglaan na lang, after a few months, pa-radiant na siya.
Ay.
Ganun siya dedicated sa larong yun. Oo.
Talagang totoo ata yung sinabi mo na baka pati pa gamit-gamit na talaga ni ZENPro ngayon para talagang umabot siya papuntang Radiant. At alam mo, yung maraming content creators ginagamit yung mga toast nila para talaga magkaroon ng mga magagandang highlights. Pero tingnan natin mamaya kung pagandahan talaga ng highlights ang mangyayari. Pero ito na nga yung exciting things about lahat ng mga mangyayari ngayon. As may kita na naman natin na ito ang upper bracket finals to be casted syempre ng mga nagwagwapuhan nating mga otits. Joke lang. Nagwagwapuhan nating mga shoutcasters na si Azuray at si Dax. Sobrang intense na mga laban mamaya-maya lang at may kita nga natin muli sila na ikakastong game na to. So, Azuray and Dax, kumusta kayo dyan? At syempre, let's get it on, guys.
So guys, nagbabalik na tayo dito sa VALORANT TRYHARDS. Okay talaga yung boses mo, Astroy, ha? At nandito na rin tayo sa ating upper bracket semifinals. It is gonna be high time right now to see sino makapasok sa ating grand finals mamaya. And we have two teams right now doing battle and looking to make sure that they take that first slot. Ako nga talaga guys, ito si Dax, kasama ko dito si Astroy na naman. Kami yung casters nyo. At ito na ang laban ng Team ZENPro versus Team TriNhil. Naku, bigatin. Lupit na mga laban. And I really feel like itong matchup na to, these are the two best teams we have here so far in terms of performance, in terms of talaga skill level. At tingnan natin sino yung magwawagi sa matchup na to.
I feel like you hit the nail on that already. These teams are looking incredibly scary. Not only the fact that these guys have, I think, really put the time into just understanding how to play their specific agents. Sobrang galing na nila sa mga preferred picks nila. But also their synergy as a team. For sure, alam na natin, Team TriNhil will be possibly at an advantage because tatlo sa players nila galing sa Peenoise Realm.
Wala eh. Magsama-sama. Everyday ba naman, sawang-sawa na sila sa set. Tapos biglang, magka-team pala tayo. Sige na nga, let's just go for it. Kita na lang natin para sa Team TriNhil. They are really one of the teams with the advantage right now. They did beat yung Team Rebengga 13-4. One of the most dominant performances we've seen so far. So para sa Pinoy squad natin, nako, pwede talagang makapag-matchup dan. On the flip side though, Team ZENPro, they were able to defeat Team Piachu naman 13-8 para makapasok dito. Sabi nga natin guys, diba? Yung hinahanap ng mga lower bracket teams, yung revenge match against the upper bracket teams instead. Sige nga, laban nga tayo dito. Magkita-kita tayo ulit mamaya. And Team Rebengga right now is awaiting whoever's gonna be losing this matchup kasi may lower bracket finals pa naman tayo mamaya. But first things first, I really wanna just get this out of the way. Idol ko talaga sa old Noob Gaming. Come on. Diba? Lalaro ng ganyan. Kakaiba talaga. And if you are a fan talaga of him, you know how sweet he can be. He's just really that kind of gamer na may passion talaga. Isipin mo, ako feel ko talaga. Pag ganun na ako tanda, di ko na kaya maglaro ng mga video games. Wala na ako nakita, di na ako hakal. Wala talaga. But all Noob Gaming, ang lolo ng bayan natin na he's just so much energy. He's so infectious. And not only that, in terms of talking about the agent pool he plays Sova, which is already one. I realized something. Alam mo yung Sova main ng Pinas natin? Yung ating father. Yung daddy of Philippine esports. Tapos ito yung lolo Philippine streaming. Si old Noob Gaming. Ready mag-Sova rin. Handang-handa talaga. Yung palagi yun eh. Pag tumatanda ka, mas gagaling ka sa Sova.
Siyempre, kailangan kailangan wisdom-induced ka. Pag Sova ginagamit mo. With age comes experience. Diba?
Kala ko sabihin mo na, age is but a number na naman, Asoray eh.
Hindi pwede sabihin yun kasi may ibang meaning ang age is just a number.
Ano meaning nun?
Hindi ko pwede sabihin din sa stream eh. Pero with age comes experience, ika nga. So, wow, alam ko pala yung sabihin ika. But yeah, legitimately, that is such a huge thing, right? Because that would probably help out this composition ng Team TriNhil because I feel like 3 of the players that they have already coming from the Peenoise side, aside din sa other player nila which is Achii, are all youngsters that are very wily, mahilig makipag-duel, stuff like that. So I feel like itong addition ni Old Noob Gaming, napaka laking tulong sa nila because he quells the thirst of his youngsters na sumugod agad, di ba? Hinahinay lang muna kayo mga bata.
Mamaya na kayo dyan. Pero guys, shoutouts muna sa atin. Facebook.gg, thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much, of course, all the streams you guys can watch ng mga players natin. Nandito live on Facebook. So, fe.gg, thank you talaga. At Riot Games, syempre, buong taon na tayo minamahal ng Riot Games Asaray from VCT. And here right now, in the Rumble Royale Tryhards, magkikita-kita na naman tayo. At syempre, giveaways natin. Thank you so much to Riot Games for that. But look at this map pick, Asoray. Sabi ko, kung matapang ka, pipiliin mo yung Fracture. And we are gonna get the newest map on the scene. Now, I have to say this. Si Vanilla dyan, si John, he loves to play Fracture actually. One of his favorite maps. So, kakaiba talaga. At I really expect him to be top fragging or whatever he's gonna be playing. I think he played that Reyna right now para sa side ng TriNhil. But it's time right now for the upper bracket to face off. TriNhil versus ZENPro. 2 teams na bigatin. On one side nga, yung Peenoise Synergy. On the other though, you have to watch out for ZENPro himself. Ang Cypher ng Pinas, but he can play whatever he can. Kitang-kita talaga may flexibility dyan. And not only that though, yung pagka-Locco dito ni Locco. Wait, isipin mo, yung Pinoy squad, Kasi yung kalaban niya si Locco, kulang na, isang letter na lang kulang ah. parang may katunog yun ah.
I'll just leave you hanging there. Masyado more sa atin yung joke na yun.
Wait lang eh. Na-realize ko lang biglang, it's actually happening.
Okay. Extra analysis na muna tayo dito. Para sa Fracture, guys, real quick lang, if you're on the defense side, you have such a huge advantage because of the one fact na napakadaling makakuha ng mga orbs dito. And they have Twice Lovely, who is Kai TV, that is on the Killjoy. If you can secure a few of those orbs every single round, I give it like 2 to 3 rounds, meron ka palaging lockdown. And that's such a huge deal because walang direct counter ang Team TriNhil up against a Killjoy lockdown. Usually, ang magiging counter lang nun is a breach with the aftershock, pero they don't have that. So that's definitely gonna be something then to be a deficit, I would say, para sa Team TriNhil dito ngayon. But we'll see how this goes. TriNhil really loves to go for his raise. Sanay na siya sa double satchel niya. Tingnan kung magiging siya ang flights ng Pinas para dito ngayon. But he does decide to go starting with the boombot first. It's a smart decision kasi he doesn't want to go for the flight since there's not really too many angles that you can make that work na makakalipad ka ng mataas at mabilis. So you're just gonna be defaulting with the boombot na could actually even quell yung push ng attackers dito ngayon. But looking quickly into it, Dax.
Two Sovas.
I love it. Wanted to point out as well, weapon-wise then, para sa ZENPro team, they're only rocking the classics and just the one goes on Locco. So they're not really going to look for that long-range fight. It's all going to be about close quarter combat plus a good chunk of utility. Kasi, if I'm not mistaken, Lovely or Kai TV, who is played by Twice Lovely. Again, Kai TV, Twice Lovely, and Papa B have bought up with their money, but there's no half shield whatsoever. So that means that they got full utility.
Diba? Yun talaga yun. Diba? It seems like Twice Lovely liking a lot of utility right there. Good sir. But I have to say this. Ito yung mga composition na nilabas na nila nung minsan pa lang eh. Yesterday, TriNhil, they're gonna be playing that Iken is loving on that Omen. Siya talaga yung nangingiba dito na ibang mga players, they will play that Brimstone. Pero siya, sabi niya, Omen lang yan. And not only that, it's gonna be that Raze-Reyna combination ni TriNhil at ni Vanilla. And I'm really, really looking forward to anong dadaling dito ni John. Kasi him on that Reyna, I've seen him in tournaments, really, mga streamer show match ganon, ang lakas ng pop-off niya, and it's the same case here, dito sa TryHards. So lots of expectations to really show up. Achii siya, she's gonna be playing that stage, at yun nga, ang ating old Noob Gaming, si ON3, he will be on the Sova instead, at kung may Jessie Vash nga, baka siya na ba ang magiging Lolo Vash talaga ng Pinas dito. So it just goes to show for Team TriNhil, they have that composition that was comfortable, and it's also pretty, I'd say, balanced. On the flip side, though, yung Brimstone nga ni ZENPro, and that's the thing, ZENPro can play something mean like Cypher. I know he can really top frag with whatever he can, but he's gonna be playing that smoke right now, and instead, mapupunta talaga yung duelist duty dito kay Locco on that jet, and maybe even Enzotense rocking that Sage instead. He does honestly only know how to play Sage. Sabi niya mismo, Sage lang! Sage, kaya yan. Papaganahin natin. So, he's comfy on that. Papa B, of course, you mentioned it. He's gonna be second on the Sova. It's good to see double intel into play. At yun nga, si Kai TV rocking that Killjoy instead. At, alam mo, Asray, gusto kita, i-trivia check real quick. Ilan orbs dito sa map na to?
4.
Wow! Alam mo, sino hindi nakasagot na maayos?
Sino?
Si Ray. Ay, naku. Alam mo na sino lalainin ko umpisa pa lang eh. Shoutout sa host natin, by the way. Thank you so much sa pang-intro talaga sa atin. Lagot tayo nito. Biglang pag may tumigil magsalita sa atin, Asray, ang sama ng tingin, ang sama ng tingin.
Sinugit kami sa
Sinugit kami. Ay, naku. Okay. Ito yung nangyayari pag nag-tekpas tayo, guys. Intay lang really quick.
Light lang here, light lang there.
Ganun lang. Yung tunay na tropa. Isang taon na tayo magkasama. Kaya okay na naman. So a bit of a remake right now, though everyone disconnecting. Should be the similar agents. Mukhang nagkaka-issue lang doon sa server mismo. So okay naman lahat. Okay ng mga players natin. Ayos lang at papasok pa rin tayo ng Fracture. So for now, we are gonna be back, and let's talk about a few of the other players that I do want to mention. I think we mentioned na si Old Noob Gaming. I mentioned natin si Vanilla. Nakita rin natin si ZENPro on that Brimstone. But what about TriNhil himself? on that raise, he can really pop off. That's the thing na pwede talaga maging isang potential na source of explosions all the like. Pero ang tanong, ano kayang suot ni TriNhil ngayon? Nakita mo na yung cam, diba? Sandogang.
Yeah. Yeah, wag ka sa Sandogang. It's very comfortable. I've been indoctrinated into Sandogang just a little bit.
So pag nag-stream ka, nakasando ka na.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Oh, yeah. Achii Gaming, guys. Sandogang. Represent. Alam mo, may isang beses actually, naghahanap ako ng, nakita mo na yung picture sa page ko. Parang nakasando rin kami lahat.
I think
so, diba? So, the funny thing is, wala na akong sando talaga na nakasya sa akin, yung sa akin. So, naghiram talaga ako ng sando parang sa photoshoot na yun. So, Sandogang, it's gonna be something. And honestly, TriNhil, he will be putting on the next. Siya pa kayong captain of all things eh. Pero the only female player here ng team dito nila TriNhil, si Achii. And yun nga, she likes to play that stage. She really fits in for the roster. At dito mo, happy. Ang tanong, uy, mogu. Iba na yung drink niya kasi kahapon raw, chocolates at coffee, palpitation. Ngayon, do the juice na lang.
Oh, masarap ang mogo-mogo. May nguya-nguya kapag
nga pala, do the chew. Yun yung tagline nun.
Also, ngayon ko lang nakita to. Ay, nakatabi-tabi. Ganun pa ako. Kasi napatangala ako dun sa monitor niya. Iba yung stand ng monitor niya. Parang, ano yun? Naka-incline siya, tapos may parang,
Yes?
Oh, alam mo yung...
Explain?
Kung paano yung setup sa computer lab. Yung mga monitor na kagaya nito nakasabi ng ganyan. Parang ganun yung monitor niya.
Oo parang nandun yung camera rin, nakatago lang. Sa sulok.
Gusto ko talaga makita yung parang itsura ng setup niya. Kasi parang feel ko parang aesthetically pleasing na walang mga cables and everything.
Ito yung malinis talaga. Parang sa akin interesting kasi it's like a jungle. Parang guba talaga. yung vibes ng mga wires. Biglang, Achii, huwag ka dyan. Napakamadapa ka really quick. Parang bigla na lang Nasasalan mo talaga yung bigla ka napunta para mag-cast. So it's like, Achii, sorry na lang. Just have to deal with it. Okay, tapos may pusa pa.
Funny story, guys. Kasi nawalan ako ng internet na nagkakas kami for VCT Valorant Challengers. Tapos, syempre ayaw kong magsayang ng oras, diba? Hindi ko gusto intayin yung internet ko and stuff. So, sabi ko kay Dax, sabi ni Dax, pwede ka pumunta dito sa bahay ka para mag-cast. Tapos pagkapasok ko sa bahay ni Dax, sabi ko, go. So, within 30 minutes, nandun na ata ako, lapit ng bahay mo sa amin, diba? Pagkapasok ko sa bahay niya, biglang may isang sandamukal.
Wow!
Na, anong Tagalog ng puppies?
Aso.
Seryoso ka?
Walang
Tagalog ang puppies?
Meron yan. Hindi ko lang alam.
Mas cameraman, walang Tagalog ang puppies?
Mukha ba akong may alam sa Tagalog?
Ayan, sinusulit niya. Tuta! Ayun! Saan kang dabak-bak na tuta?
Kaya pala ayaw mo sabihin Delikado. Pero nga, diba? Ang lilit. Hindi na si puppies kasi. I tell you, they're like grown dogs. Pero malilit lang sila talaga. They're like midget dogs.
Teacup dogs?
Kalahating Maltese, kalahating Shih Tzu, di ba? Okay yun Parang, ano expect mo? Biglang lalaki sila Labrador kung ganun yung breeds nila? Ano ka ba? Basta yun, yung swarm. Yung Zergling swarm.
Maltese saka Shih Tzu or...
Malchu. Okay yun, parang pangalan yun
Pasensya na guys, medyo hintay-hintay lang muna tayo.
Ang tagal ng kwento mo, basta long story short, bigla ka napakas doon, nakita niya yung wires, parang nakalimutan mo na yung point ng kwento mo, tapos yung pinakamalala pa guys, kasi iba rules namin. So ako magsasalita, mag-break, and then within those 15 seconds, uupo si Achii. Maglapadali kami, Achii, please, ganun siya, uupo siya. So yun lang naman, marami kaming nagawa all year. Kasi honestly, year-ender na to, matagal na kami nagsama, na kasama nga si Ray and all the different cast. So, we're very happy to be ending things on a high note dito sa Tryhards. At nga, pagbabalik ng Tryhards, yun talaga yun. Marami naghahanap. Taso na yung Tryhards, ano ba yung magiging next session? And here at the Wim, bigla na lang sa dulo talaga ng buwan na to, the dulo ng taon, we get it here from FT.GG, we get it here from Riot Games, and we get it here from Rumble Royale, ang pagbabalik. At ang ganda-ganda talaga ng setup dito ng Tryhards ngayon. Look at the set, look at the host, look at the amazing players we've had so far. Tatlong teams na lang though in the running here. At ang tanong, sino ba ang magiging champion? Kasi, isipin mo si Manalo dito, ang ganda ng pamasko nila 150,000. Sorry, 150,000 gagawin mo doon! Yes?
Sinisecond guess yung sarili ko, wait, magkano ka 150,000 nga. And winner takes all. Tinatanda ako kung if it's going to be separated for all of the teams, pero it's only gonna be from the winner itself. So imagine how
number one.
much they get. So that's
30.
5. Okay, thank you so much. Ikaw talaga ang aking savior, Dax. Ang bakal ko mag-math. Sasabihin ko agad yung equation.
150 divided by 5. Pero ito guys, quick little recap. Ang game na kakatapos lang, yung Rebengga versus Piachu, and Team Rebengga gonna be waiting there sa ating lower bracket finals. At kung sino man matalo dito ng ZENPro TriNhil, may second chance naman. And I think, honestly, for Team Rebengga, baka may two-way system yan eh. Kung gusto nila mga ibang kalaban, ZENPro sana matalo para bigla na lang bababa sila at bago yung kalaban ng Team Rebengga. But, kung gusto bigla ng Team Rebengga na magkuha yung revenge against Team TriNhil, yung 13-4 na biglang sabi lang, guys, ang baba ng score line natin, bawi talaga tayo dito. And it did seem like between the 2 days, yung Team Rebengga may pinaplano silang bago asray. Kasi si Mirmooo pa lang, siya may biglang adjustment to that Reyna. So I wonder what else Team Rebengga has in store for us. Pero ang tanong, ito, ZENPro TriNhil, looking at the compositions we saw a while ago nung nag-fracture test tayo, it does seem like yun yung mga ginamit naman nila last time. Yun yung mga agent picks na pinag-uusapan natin. The tryhards meta where you play that Brimstone and it's only Team TriNhil, which is a little bit different from everyone else picking at that Omen. So yung comfort picks pa rin. And I really wonder kung meron silang mga pocket strats. Kasi dito sa upper bracket semifinal, may second chance ka naman eh. Kung matalo ka dito, kakalabanin mo pa Team Rebengga, pwede ka bumalik ng grand final. So there is a way, honestly, to hide strats. Diba? Pwede mo pa tago yun in a way na bigla, okay, pang grand finals.
May layers
150,000 yan na para sa winner lang. Papayag ka ba na hindi mo lalabas ang lahat mo? Ito talaga yun. Kaya nga tryhards. That's why these teams are trying hard for the prize pool, for the fans, for the Rumble Royale community. And it just goes to show na ang importante talaga ng matchup na to.
So, very, very important nga to say at the least. But here's something that we might not have mentioned yet as well, na specifically for Team Rebengga, if they get that rematch sa Team TriNhil, you mentioned how nahirapan sila and stuff like that. We can't also forget the fact na they already have experience against the TriNhil team. So that means na would they prefer ZENPro na malakas din na team na hindi pa nila nakakalaban, or TriNhil na malakas nga pero nakalaban nila, so they have somewhat of an idea of how they play. So maybe Team Rebengga is looking for TriNhil's team to lose once again, so at least may game plan na sila. And they still have this whole game to watch and see kung ano yung nagiging plays na ginagawa ng Team TriNhil. So speaking of Team Rebengga, magagamit ba nila to their advantage? I feel like that's a straight up yes.
Yeah, and we're just gonna be getting ready, guys. Pero babalik muna tayo sa mga hosts natin. Don't go away. Don't tuloy-tuloy pa rin dito, tryhards. Take it away, hosts. It's all up to you again.
Salamat sa'yo, Dax, tsaka Asoray. Kahit binubuli niyo ako kanina, may mga sinasabi kayo tungkol sa akin. Okay lang, dahil ngayon mas importante, syempre, kung may kita natin yung magiging performance ng dalawa nating team sa mga... So guys, sa mga nandyan right now na naghihintay at very excited, huwag kayong mag-alala, may konti lang naman tayong technical difficulties at mamaya babalik-balik na rin ulit tayo sa magiging game natin. Pero to interesting, Nax, kitang-kita mo naman sa fracture. Ako hindi ko favorite yung fracture. Nawawala ako sa fracture eh.
Never pa ako nakapaglaro sa fracture. Sa totoo lang. Kasi it's been months that I've played Valorant talaga. Then, parang panibagong mapa. Pinaka-hate kong mapa dati, Breeze eh. Tapos ngayon may bago na naman ako hate na mapa. So, no muna. Pero maganda yung tawag mo sa akin, Hanak, wala nang kuya.
Wala na. Medyo nagpabata na. Dahil lang naman kami, 20 years old. Yun ang age reveal namin ngayon ni Nax. Pero kitang-kita naman natin na pagdating sa fracture, ako nakalaro na ako. And dati, ayaw natin na Icebox. Naka-move on na tayo sa Icebox. Gumaling na ang mga Pinoy sa Icebox. Yun ang isa sa mga favorite maps nila. Pero naman on the other side naman, may kita naman natin yung Breeze, medyo okay na din. Medyo katanggap-tanggap na ang Boracay. Pero sa pag-fracture talaga, ang meron kasi sa mapang to, mahirap talagang mag-rotation na. Kunyari, nag-commit ka sa A, it's really a full blast commitment na papuntang A site. Pero as for the rotations naman, medyo quite complicated. Pero alam mo, magagandang possible tactics talaga dito, Nahil, is yung heavy use ng mga controllers mo. Kasi ang daming angulo kung saan may spray down ka papunta sa site. Especially sa B B-site, maraming B-main, meron pang kitchen kung saan-saan pasikot-sikot na makikita ka ng mga teams, makikita ka ng kalaban mo ng defending side na pwede kang matakan. So, alam mo pa smokean lahat pa isa-isa.
Pero may tanong ako, magandang insight para sa akin yan eh. Magandang insight kasi di pa ako nakapaglaro ng mapang yan. Nung tinitingnan ko kasi, like, pupunta ka ng A site, andun na pala yung kalaban. Like, makikita mo na pala kagad talaga. So, sinong controller yung pinakamagaling talaga doon?
Ako kasi, fan ako, actually lahat eh. Depende lang talaga kung ano yung gusto mong playstyle. Pero ako, for me, very effective talaga pag may Astra ka sa mapang to. Bakit? Kasi pwede mo kasing lagyan ng pool yung lagyan ng pool yung mismong site para kapag papasok kayo, hindi kayo mapupuntahan ng kalaban, hindi ka mababal, hindi kayo masya-shutdown kagad sa pag-entry. Pero at the same time, maganda din dito sa mga iba naman na gumagamit ng brimstone. Ang brimstone kasi matagal-tagal talaga yung smoke niyan eh. Parang aabot sa forever yung kanilang smoke, but yung Viper may mga line-up, lalo na sa post plants, di ba? Nakikita naman natin. Pero syempre, alam mo naman na sobrang halaga ng mga controllers natin. Parang kasing halaga, syempre, ng ating giveaway. So guys, be part of our competition and tell us kung sino ang bet nyong mananalo dito sa ROYALE Tryhards with some Valorant swag. Ko-comment nyo lang syempre ang gusto nyong manalong team plus WIN, all caps na win, and share this live stream and of course with the hashtag RRTryhards sa caption niya. So, dapat naka-public and mag-comment na rin kayo, syempre. Kasi dami ko nakikita ang comments. Pero kung gusto mo talagang manalo, syempre, ilalike at share mo yung live stream at magko-comment ka na rin.
Pero ito speaking of the game, si ZENPro na ngayon, nag-brim.
Oo nga eh.
Gulat nga ako eh. Kasi usually, pag naglalaro kami, ang nilalaro niya is si Killjoy. KJ siya lagi. So, nag-aagawan kaming dalawa sa spot ng tawag dito ng it's either siya magki-killjoy or ako magsa-cypher, si cypher main ako. Kaya gulat ako kanina, marunong ka pala mag-brimstone. Kaya siguro gusto nila mag-chillax. Ayaw niya ma-pressure pagka nirush siya ng isang site. Yun yung nakikita ko ngayon kay ZENPro. Pero hindi pa tapos ang laban, 'di ba? Wala pa sa kalahati. Hindi pa umabot ng kalahati eh. Nagkaroon lang tayo ng konting technical difficulties. Pagpasensyahan niyo na, pero babalik din tayo sa mainit na labanan. Kita mo naman kanina, pagkatapos ng laban nila Rebengga, nakahubad na tayo ng sombrero. Mamaya naman, jacket na naman hubarin natin mamaya. Hanggang sa umabot tayo sa grand finals na ito. Mainit yung labanan talaga, guys. Hindi kaya ng aircon dito. Pero wag niyong kakalimutan. Ako na nagsasabi sa inyo, yung yung Valorant swag. Ang ganda ng Valorant swag. Which team are you looting for? Para manalo mga kaibigan, kailangan nyo lang mag-comment kung sino ang team na tingin nyo ay mananalo. Plus, yung word na win, WIN, all caps. Tapos, i-share nyo tong live stream na to kasama ang caption ng hashtag RRTryhards. Sa caption yan, tapos mag-comment na lang kayo, i-public nyo yung pag-share nyo. Malay nyo, kayo na ang tumanggap ng pamasko galing kay Riot. Magandang-gandang bigayan yan kasi kumpletos, rekados ang binibigay ni Riot.
At mamaya guys, so makikita natin kung ano ba yung itsura ng actual swag na minamention saan kanina pa ni Nax. So talagang napaka-exciting. At syempre mag-participate na rin kayo sa mga pag-giveaways natin ngayon dahil kita ko naman na very participative kayo. Pero syempre gusto ko lahat ay uuwing masaya. Pero looking at it, yung mga matchup talaga natin, lalong-lalo ni Fracture. Alam mo, akala ko mga bind, mga icebox, or kaya ang asset pack talaga yun. Ay, mga di bagay yung gagamitin. Pero ngayon, matapang talaga. Pang-bakbakan, pang VCT ata yung laban ni TriNhil tsaka ni ZENPro.
Maraming nagro-root para sa kanilang dalawa eh. Actually, si TriNhil, kasama niyo yung Peenoise Realm, si Johnila andun din. Si ZENPro naman, isa sa mga hinahangaan sa combat scene. Laging laging puro sa live stream yan, puro barilan, ganon. So, I think yung etong dalawang to na nasa upper bracket, sinadya ng tadhana sa kagalingan nila, wala akong masabi. Kasi, yung dalawang yan magaling sa mga laro. We've been playing GTA, nagdi-GTA kami, si ZENPro, si TriNhil. Dati.
Alam ko si TriNhil, alam ko sa Dota din yan. Maraming memes silang dalawa ni, ni Locco. Kasi nanonood talaga ako ng mga vlogs sila usually dati. Marami talaga silang katatawanan. Pero ngayon din, katatawanan din siguro ang ihatid nila sa atin ngayon. Lalo-lalo na yung Fracture. Sino kaya yung mawawala-wala na miyembro nila? Uy, ano kaya call out nito? Dahil ako mismo, nung nagkakasa ko ng Valorant, pero ako mismo nalilito ako sa mga call out sa Fracture. Nakakahilo talaga siya tignan kung titignan nyo. Pero tignan natin ngayon kung ano yung mga makikita natin. Dahil kita mo naman si TriNhil, naka-raise siya. Mag-raise siya sa Fracture. And effective naman siya. Actually, maganda yung gagamit mo yung satchel pang-entry ng site. Parang visual diba?
Clear out ng yung bomba niya pang clear out ng panakot yung ultimate. Panakot yung ultimate. Pero team matchup kasi natin ngayon, it's between ZENPro and TriNhil. Waiting si Rebengga sa lower bracket finals. Kung sino matatalo dito ngayon mga kaibigan, siya yung haharap kila Rebengga. At kung sino mananalo doon, yun, aakit na naman ulit for the grand finals. So, ang mananalo dito, waiting na lang talaga. Wala nang ibang gagawin, maghihintay na lang. Chilling like a villain na lang talaga sa Gedli.
Talagang wala nang mga iba pang problemahin, pero kailangan talaga all out na yung mga teams na to. Pero usually natin nakikita ang matchups dito ay syempre yung mga Reyna talaga, no, na agents, kaya nakapaka-interesting. Pero ikaw, tatanungin kita, alam ko po, sobrang hirap talaga idikta kung sino mananalo dito. Pero kanina, ZENPro ka o kay TriNhil?
Parang dinala ni ZENPro kasi yung Brimstone, dito na ako kila TriNhil. Lipat na ako ng bangka. hindi na pwedeng matalo ako kasi lugi na naman tayo eh. Uuwi pa ako ng Pampanga tapos wala na akong pamasahe. So, TriNhil na lang ako para sure win.
Talaga, TriNhil. Kasi actually, nakaka-excite talaga yung race ni TriNhil eh, kung tinitignan mo. Pero ako, feel ko magze-ZENPro pa rin ako dahil syempre pinaghandaan talaga ni ZENPro yung magiging matchup doon. Kahit nag-Brimstone yan, parang may plano yan eh. Alam mo naman, di naman pipili si Nongni ng agent na sasabihin niya medyo alangan ito. Pero alam mo, excited ako, sana nag-duelist na lang din kasi talaga siya eh.
Oo, nag-duelist na sa. Para silang dalawa ni TriNhil na lang talaga na gano'n. Duel clutch moments.
Yeah.
Yan yung inaabangan ko sana kanina. Pero malay mo, yung Brimstone gawing duelist ni Zen. Di natin alam kasi, di ba, may Sage Battle Sage. Ayun, ginagawang duelist yung Sage ng iba dyan. Cypher, mga naglo-lurk na Cypher. Maraming pwedeng gawin sa Valorant. Kaya, it's a flexible agent kasi. Pwede mo, yung utilities lang nagkakatalo, pero yung tutok mo, kung may tutok ka, pwede mo talagang gawing duelist yung isang agent na hindi naman na duelist. Like si Sage, si Brimstone, si Sky. Ayun, hindi talaga pwedeng na ililimit mo yung agent sa abilities niya lang. Kasi sa tutok talaga ng tao yan eh.
Ayan na nga, mga tutok. Tignan natin kung ito na mga batulay na tutukan. Dahil ngayon, magkakas at babalik na muli tayo sa game ngayon sa Fracture. And so, Dax and si Azuray, take it away, guys.
Tutok na nga tayo guys, magbabalik na tayo and we're gonna be going straight into the game. Ito talaga, upper bracket. Nag-iintay na tayo na matagal-tagal dito, Azuray. But ZENPro versus TriNhil, it's gonna be high time for Fracture to show on up yet again. At sobrang exciting to match up to. Sobra talaga to see who is gonna have that high potential to make it to grand final. Sino ba ang papasok na unang finalist natin, Azuray? At may chance talaga manalo sa ating prize pool. Abangan natin as we're gonna be getting into the game. And here we go, map is ready, players are there. At mukhang ito na nga, TriNhil versus ZENPro, the matchup that everyone has been waiting for.
The matchup that everybody has been anticipating. Dax, two juggernaut teams. Great in performance, great in output, great in entertainment value as well. If you guys watch these amazing streamers on their own respective channels, just fun content. Really, I just watch TriNhil from time to time, but and ZENPro as well. So sila yung pinakakilala ko. I'm so sorry, but yeah, what I'm not sorry about is me being excited about Vanilla hitting the first shot. ZENPro's down, no more smokes. And look at the flank coming in from TriNhil as he rains hell. That nade huge on A main as it butchers the door opening in. Vanillas got to back away for the moment. Still has both of his charges. If he can get another headshot here, maybe a dismiss. They can wallbang, but that's not going to be possible. That's not needed as Locco starts it up. No more smokes. That wall's going to allow cross. but they've taken a lot of damage here, and they still have yet to plant the spike.
Oh, Unanimous nag-bounce on back though for Lovely. It's gonna be terrible there. Parallel
they're
into
in!
play. It's TriNhil with the takedown, but Real in the front. It's still gonna be survival, but Aiken there with the takedown at the very end. It's 3v1 right now, and everything is left to Papa B on the Sova. What can you do here? Ano pa magagawa dito na Sova natin? Naghihintay siya kung saan makapwesto. Pero yung wala, Asray mo kami butas, nakapasok lang doon ang ating depensa. At si Oldo biglang niya, nice shock dart. Tama lang sa pader. Papa B with the takedown. 2v1 na to. At natitira na lang ating Sova. Recon dart though to get the intel. Dark cover daw para humarang muna. At ang ambitious nito, Asuray, mag-out-drone ka pero ikaw na nag-iisa. Asa na yung push dito from the defenses of TriNhil. Hindi pa sila pupunta dyan. Aiken and Achii right now waiting on the side. Pero yung shock dart, tumatama na naman sa pader. At si Achii bigla na maging allergic dyan kay Papa B. 1-0 Team TriNhil. They were able to hold sa gitna talaga ng mapa, Asuray. At yung spawn point nila, laking bagay sa rotation yun. Madali nang mag-cross from A to B, from B to A if you're on the defending side. And with just that being the point to really contest from, parang bigla na lang nakakuha pa rin ng angle ang depensa natin eh.
And I like how the defense did their thing on A. On A main specifically. Yung point na si Vanilla yung nagmamark kung nasa yung mga kalaban yung attackers, and once they reach a certain point, that's when TriNhil throws out the nade. So hindi lang siya nade na parang walang saysay. It's a nade that stops the attackers from coming in, dissuades them, and also damages them to a certain remark, which also allows the rest of the defenders to capitalize on said thing. Now, ZENPro here taking a much slower pace. They have Papa Malicious or Papa B with a shorty at close range. There's a huge cross that you have to try to do as you enter onto the B site. So having a shorty, if you don't have any smokes, is quite a difficult thing to try to traverse too. But the attackers using all of the avenues of attack here to make work. And honestly, I do want to reiterate the fact that while the defenders aren't really forcing the issue that they actually have the better weapons and charging right out, this is the perfect time for that KJ to rip one out and keep using or keep taking up the orbs. But Locco has actually just snuck all his way. He's not looking the proper direction where the defenders are going to be coming from, but Papa B's shorty works fantastic. Locco, 14 bullets on this Spectre, but that's all he needs. Ken left on an island, hits one. No need to plant just yet, 2 versus 2, but he's down to 24.
Yeah, I can be backing on away, but just Papa B making that shorty work. Here comes the push though, and ZENPro looking to be the real pro here versus Aiken, leaving everything left now to Vanilla and that Vandals. That's the thing, rifle in hand here, Asteroid. Looking for the push coming in from the spawn, but gets tapped down by ZENPro! And ZENPro versus Vanilla, that's gonna be a big matchup here. But it's ZENPro who stands tall instead and gets the steal para sa team nila. Kakaiba to, biglang nag 1-1. Nakuha pa ni Locco yung baril. Napasok pa ni ZENPro at si Papa B yung tagasimula ng lahat. Yung shorty na hindi natin inakala makakagana. Bigla na nakalusog dyan. At kita talaga natin dito sa replay na to, may paranoia na tatama.
Wow.
Pero dikit dun si Achii. Mukhang nanakit na lang dun si Papa B. Ang problema talaga ng paranoia, near sight lang pero mukhang migrado na lang yung mata. Kaya pa rin naman gumalaw. At Vision Express, easy takedowns there with a shorty. But it's now gonna be time to see kung paano babawi dito on Team TriNhil kasi ZENPro, they got the heist of the century there, Asteroid. And they have the big advantage on the economy now.
Yeah. They got the heist to get all that money. Get it? I don't watch the show, but, you know, maybe I don't know much. Oh, Ken! Arcade Sheriff is all I need! Who's the law? It's me. Still on top of tower here. He's holding on as a sentry for his team.
Boom, the backstab.
Can't really try to do anything as, yeah, you mentioned it. It's going to be the backstab. It's going to just overwhelm the rest of the site. Spike will get planted as Vanilla decapitates ZENPro, holding on true with sick aim nonetheless. They were hovering, holding crosshair angles at places, not going to work out. Defenders are outnumbered here, and old Noob is going to get shut down by Kai here. He gets a 4K as well, and look at this. Dax, 3 rounds in, make that 4th one, the next one. He already has the lockdown locked and loaded.
Yan, diba? Kai kumatay lang dun. Pero yun nga, ang killjoy na ating Maginhawa Street, masarap talaga ang mukhang makuha niya dun sa map na yan. O, malapit lang yun. Malapit lang yun sa atin ngayon. Okay yun. Malapit lang sa akin actually. So, Kai, baka naman, kita-kits na lang dun sa Maginhawa. Pero kita talaga natin eh. Just getting that lockdown early on. Laking bagay na ito. Mas maganda ng push dito ng Team ZENPro. And just because of that second round steal, bigla lang masira yung buong game plan dito ng Team TriNhil eh. Paano ba sila mababawi. They are gonna have a few guns right now, but it's still not the best economy, Azuray. And not only that, tita rin natin, Team ZENPro, they're changing it up. More and more pressure gonna come in from the backstab. Dito sa Fracture, pwede mo gamitin yung zipline, bigla ka nang lulusab dun sa kabila. And it does seem like ZENPro and Lovely, they have some plans. Ito na do, para kay Kai, sa lineup, press F, na, bigla can we follow that Nanoswarm? Where is it actually gonna land in the first place? Mukhang papunta sa site eh. Mukhang tatama naman dun. So, praktisado rin yung Team ZENPro on this map so far, Azuray. Even though TriNhil, we've seen them and we've heard from them that they do favor Fracture to play on. Pero, Kai, natay na ng isa. And IAmEagle, he's gonna go on down. There's the smoke of Achii, who runs on in, but it's a 2-for-1 trade. And Team ZENPro, they're going for that B-site yet again. At huli pa nga si Achii nag-reload.
Yeah, you just gotta take away your hand at that reload, but I'm pretty sure the Phantom wasn't out of bullets, right? Anyways, Vanilla, he's had his Empress activated. Oh, gets the reset. Beautiful. 2 versus 2. They have time. They can wait for this. Even though there's a wall, they can still maneuver around. Oh, that's a huge use onto the slow orb, but Vanilla doesn't shrug. He doesn't step back, and he challenges once again. Go! Go to the orb! Tingin ka sa taas. You gotta see the Brimstone. Don't defuse yet. Yeah, there it is. Magpakita ka, Brimstone. But that was a great retake from Vanilla. No fear whatsoever. He knew he had the Empress, so even if he was pushing to that slow orb, as long as he gets the kill, he can always get out with that reset dismiss.
Ayun nga, diba? Si Vanilla ang hari ng clutch dito. Bigla na lang nakita dyan si Enzotense. Masyado ka dyan tension sa sulok na yan.
Oh, he spotted
and
Papa
he
B
just
too.
sees Papa B, diba?
Yeah.
Gets that free intel. Invisibility equals invincibility. Wala ka na lang magagawa talaga dyan. At syempre, kung naka-champions bundle ka, Azuray, gusto mo ikaw yung top frag para pwede mo flex, para kumintap ang bundle mo. 6 kills right now. Sabi niya kay IAmEagle, wag ko muna pumatay. Ako muna mag-top frag dito para akin na talaga ang Vandal experience na to. But ZENPro coming in from the north-hand side. And here we go again. Team ZENPro, uulitin na naman nila magiging plano nila dito. Alam naman nila wala ng Empress yung kalaban. It's not gonna be too easy for the Reyna to pop off. Especially wala na yung full invisibility para sa free intel niya. At naman yung mga Nanoswarm lineup dito talaga. Nakikita natin from Kai TV. Mukhang aral na aral. It goes over to the site and it puts pressure onto Achii right now. Yung Aldro rin naghahabol dito pero yung backstab talaga ni Vanilla. Ito ba magiging palag nila? Lockdown can be the play, but there we have a good start here for ZENPro already. Huli na si Old Noob dyan.
Wow, Ken actually still gets the kill. He can maybe wrap around and destroy the lockdown. That's a huge thing because now they can't really have that confidence to push in onto the site. Achii, beautiful use onto the slow orb. This stops the attackers from coming in. And again, you can put the lockdown on underground. It's more efficient. Nobody from the defenders can actually destroy it unless they deliberately go straight into underground to try to break it. Still, that's not going to stop the attackers. ZENPro's team from rotating all the way to 8. It's a good call because no defenders is here up until TriNhil gets into the play. Papa B's on the lurk. He's going to spot a Ken headshot, not even going to connect, and we're all down to one lone ZENPro. He does have an ultimate. He does have an angle, full HP as well. He tapped the spike and he uses that orbital straight up. But look at how Achii is actually just hunting. But the problem was Dax making a lot of noise with the footsteps.
It's too late.
I
Ang ganda
didn't
na
hear it.
sana.
Yeah.
Ang ganda na sana doon. Pero yung defuse talaga, tama ka doon, Azuray. Hindi niya narinig, hindi niya na-timingan. And I think also because the kill didn't come in as quickly as it should.
True.
So, good effort para sa Team ZENPro. Pero minsan, didikit mo lang. Isipin mo, bigla kang tinutunan ng laser beam, nagde-defuse ka pa rin. Okay lang. Alam mo, microwave lang ako real quick. Okay lang yan. Sayaw-sayaw pa nga. Celebrations right now. 3-2 scoreline. At kita rin talaga natin, itong matchup talaga to. Ang raming bigatin, ang raming pwede dumala. We're 5 rounds and this is gonna be 6th round overall already. At ang tanong, sino pa ba ang papasok dito para sa side ng Team ZENPro? Because it feels like every time they're going for this B-take, Azuray, ang pinaka-problema nila yung tower talaga eh. Kasi si IAmEagle, he can do it. Yes, he can all the time. Every time can do attitude. Galing kay Ken. And that position, even though it gets flushed out by so many utilities, ilang beses na lang natin nakikita palagi may pressure ina-apply from both sides of the map. Kinakaya pa rin ni Ken kumuha ng mga kills eh. So, hindi gaanong ka-clean dito ang Team ZENPro on that P-take. And I think this is a better call. Go over tayo instead. Baka nga mag-over-rotate din yung TriNhil. Masyadong ini-expect. Pero syempre ngayon, kailangan nila i-deal si John.
They've done a good job at not using all of the utilities from the defenders here. TriNhil cannot throw the nade all the way through B-main from where he is in the entrance where John is looking at. Maybe at the door, but that's about it. John's gonna get spotted here. That is a beautiful lineup, but Vanilla's aim is even more gorgeous. Could have actually lined up for a third or second kill there. That Sova takes a bit of damage. TriNhil's already pushed. He can go for the lurk here. Papa B is holding the mark, but immediately just retreats. Decides to back away with the rest of his team. But Locco, oh my god, ZENPro, he's activated the showstopper. There it is, the boom booms. But Ken denies the shutdown onto Papa B. Twice, or Kai, excuse me, is on top here on drop. They already know where he is because, small for the fact that their turret is right there. Spots out by Achii, jumping out of this situation, to be honest, in the 50 seconds. Not gonna happen, and TriNhil does the flight. Tries to go up above, but she gets sucked down below. 6 seconds, no more time, and this should be a round for our defenders here.
Yeah, nagpakita ka pa Kai. He can do it yet again. Isipin mo, pangalan mo Ken, tas kalaban mo Kai. Naku, labanan talaga ng pangalan dyan. But you can see the power of Vanilla overall. Talaga the flavor of A-Site. Ilang beses na lang talaga magiging pressure siya. And when he falls, sinong tatayo? Si TriNhil sabi niya, okay, stand the gang, unite. Goes for that showstopper, goes for the incredible shots. At galing talaga dun sa A-main, bigla na lang nakakuha na naman yung angle doon yung team TriNhil. And that's the thing they do so well so far.
True.
Yung middle of the map na sinasabi natin yung spawn point, there are just so many access points for the defense to really rotate on around. Tingnan mo, TriNhil, he's gonna be here again on top of basically the tower here. Nagbabantay lang talaga siya doon sa pintuan mismo. And just between the paint shells and the boombot, big intel na yan. At doon sa pintuan mismo, pwede niya spray, pwede niya gamitin, at pwede siya pumalag. But he's gonna be backing off right now, back to the spawn. Pero, oy, Locco ka, pumasok ka pa! Crazy antics from the Jet! Decides to go on in! At yung tapang at malasakit talaga ng mga Jet natin dito sa TryHards, willing mag-push. Pero dyan nila on top of the tower right now. At mukhang Heaven is a place on Earth, and Heaven is the place na mag-control dito sa Manila. Isa na kagad, biglang bantay sarado na dito ang A-Site wall gonna be into play as well. At Papa B mukhang pinatumba dyan si Vanilla. Bigla na lang natapon ang ating Reyna ngayon, 4v2, at hirap na to ang Team TriNhil. But Team ZENPro makes it even easier for them. Asurai, Enzotense with a res.
Man, I love how Team ZENPro is just approaching this A site. They already know that Vanilla's on the site itself, so they smartly use that recon dart to flush him out, put him in an uncomfortable position where he has to be so far forward that Papa B can just shut the kill or get the kill quite easily. And as you mentioned, it is going to be down to that 2 versus 5. Defenders, I'm not sure how much money they have, but I'm feeling that they're not going to have money to buy for the next round, so that's why we're probably seeing them
Save.
just back away, save exactly. What is going to be an important factor is that Sage, if Achii gets a kill in that next round, she's going to have her ultimate up, which is going to be huge. The problem is a lot of the crucial members of Team TriNhil are shut down in positions where you can't normally have a safe res. Exactly. So I'm not sure how this is going to go, but this more passive strat that they're going, which relies on utility, is getting read by ZENPro. So there has to be some form of adjustment from TriNhil's side.
I think the biggest thing for Achii right now is her resurrection is going to be so much more helpful for either the Behold or in resurrecting players that contest that A take basically. So makuha na kagad ng Team ZENPro yung A site na yan. Biglang sige, kung mag-mid-rotate na TriNhil, doon natin makikita talaga yung tulong ni Achii sa stress. Pero sabi mo nga, diba, especially kung si Vanilla o si TriNhil mismo yung nandun ang hilik nila mag-aggression at halos imposible puntahan yung katawan nung kaibigan mo na yan. Unless si Locco though, gonna do it yet again. Thing is though, see how much map control Team ZENPro gets immediately. Achii can't go for it, but that's an opening. And this is one way to go about this, Asurai. Achii, sige, matapang ka pa, papasok pa dito para mareza open. A little too late on the reaction, and that will be Kai getting the takedown and making sure that the stage will not be able to go for the res for herself or for anyone else. Lockdown na ang laro dito, at mukhang marami na naman space ginagawa ang Team ZENPro.
The smokes, does it cover B main? Oh no, Achii's wall is actually stopping Vanilla. It's about to break though. It's his time to shine. He has the Empress as well. Pops it off though. Wall breaks. Opening is key here. They're pinching in from 2 angles. Vanilla strikes. Good starting kill though, but there is still 2 at the site itself. There needs to be some form of pinch coming in from the Sova from old Noob Gaming here. Vanilla is on a rampage, and we're down to ZENPro. And ZENPro, he's gonna wrap around. He's just about to hit Vanilla. Vanilla's off on the spike. Tap it once. Vanilla's holding the angle, controlling the spray, but he's not hitting the shot. And old Noob cannot react in time. ZENPro down to 30, but not down in the clutch. 4-4, and the attacking side somehow manage to win in the end.
Kung si Vanilla dito ang hari ng clutch, si ZENPro talaga yung talino pag-ikot niya dyan. And it just goes to show, this is the matchup we've been waiting for. This is the rivalry right now. And ZENPro versus Vanilla, that has to be the clutch fiesta makikita talaga natin dito. I do wish though, nagsabi na lang dito ni Vanilla, tara, Noob Gaming, bigla na tayo mag-peak together. Because going for a defuse like that, sobrang delikado. At gets naman may yung tipong, okay, aasahan kita teammate, papatayin mo talaga ang lahat. But unfortunately, wag mo bigyan, dapat pala bigyan. Ang respeto dito sa Zedro, you have to respect how good this guy is. This guy can really climb the charts in any kind of shooter game he plays, whether it's mobile or on the PC. At dito sa Valorant, magiging impactful pa nga siya. Siguro siya na nga yung nag-brimstone para sa team niya. But this time, we follow where the Nanostorms goes. And this already puts pressure onto Achii. Ilang beses natin nakita to from Team ZENPro. Make sure Achii is gonna be out of position as much as possible, but Achii already expecting it. Sinira na kagad Nanostorm na yan. Still 4-4 scoreline at Team TriNhil. They have to stop the bleeding here kasi Team ZENPro, they're getting a lot of momentum right now. At si ZENPro mismo walking on in, labanan ng mga smoke. At si ZENPro pa mauna makakuha ng dugo dito. At Locco nandyan na rin.
So clean. The problem was, I think, for ZENPro's team when they're attacking on B, is the arcade lacks a lot more ferocity, I'd say. But right now,
it's given.
Their timing, it's given. Their timing is much better on this particular round. And that's going to leave Vanilla and TriNhil on a monumental scale up the clutch mountain, so to speak. Find anything, and Locco's just been on a tear. One more shot! Oh my god, headshot, and for days on end. And even that dash as a final reminder that he's a freak of nature. Jet, look at that replay real quick.
Yeah, ZENPro though to start things off, but I feel like going Locco has a completely new meaning right now. Insane movement from Locco. Ang bilis talaga niya. At parang nag-parkour practice siya dito sa Fracture. Sabi niya, guys, alam ko yung lineup na yung biglang, okay, updraft, tailwind, pasok kagad dyan sa heaven. And Locco, kakaiba talaga. Tuloy-tuloy na lang. At I mean, sakto lang nga, diba? Pangalan mo Locco, tinatalo mo yung Peenoise. Makes sense.
Gahanap ka ng ano?
Gahanap ka ng away. Baka biglang may lumabas dito na isa pang Peenoise eh. Biglang, oy, alam ko yung pangalan na yan ah. Nako na lang. Pero no issues here. But the issue for the side of Team TriNhil is they're gonna have to try their best with whatever guns they have. Pero to si Ike, no? No? Yes?
Isn't that like good luck?
Kala ko Filipino-English podcast. Biglang nagka-Japanese. So Japanese ka talaga, Mr. Asaroy. But Yamete could have stopped the huge by Lovely as Iken will make sure that second candy attitude that he can get that takedown. ZENPro daw magagaling sa taas 4v4 situation. Wall na naman para makahabang at si Locco, talino talaga itong ginagamit yung Radiant Foxes to go for the wall bang. The Painful still gonna get thrown on out at mukhang flank pa nga magiging laro dito ng ating Stova. Let's see what Noob Gaming can do. He gets one out of 5B. Locco with a trade. 3v3 ngayon.
3v3 ngayon. ZENPro has the angle on top side on the drop there. Achii almost decapitates Locco. They know now that he's going to be stuck on A main. Zen on drop. He's going to have to work his magic on two. Achii and TriNhil are down. He has the ultimate once again. Nobody's tapping the spike. 2 versus 1.
Oh, this is easy.
Locco
what?
Denied by Ken. 1v1. He has to tap it. He has to tap it.
He used it already.
No, he's not. He's not blinded or anything. He can hear this, but he's still not stopping. He drops down. Ken doesn't react in time, and he doesn't need to use the orbital team back in the face. And ZENPro clutches once again for the team, for the attacking side.
Look at that smile, ngiting wagi. This time, gumana kay ZENPro at inagahan yung orbital strike ka. Okay na rin. You're not too sure that it's gonna be that timing. Pero kasi nakita niya rin yung paranoia na tapon. Biglang, okay, madali na lang to. Simple pickings, a little bit of replay though of the last round. Pero to, ZENPro, ba't ka tatalon, TriNhil? Ba't ka tumalon? Bigla ka na lang ula-ulo dyan. Boss, patay ka agad dyan. I do have to commend though, old Noob Gaming, wisdom beyond his years. Oh, actually, by this point, wisdom of his years. Of his years, diba? Ang ganda ng flank, sayang lang naging 1-for-1 trade. Kung nakakuha pa siya ng isa, panalo na sana doon ang Team TriNhil. But it just goes to show may magka-creativity talaga yung defense natin in terms of the movement. Pero I think it's also double-edged sword here, Astra. Yun nga sabi natin, Achii's resurrection, parang kanina pa yan. Kanina pa siya ready magka-emergency bypass surgery. Walang chance at all to really use it because of how Team TriNhil is so aggressive on the defense. So paano kaya nila magagamit talaga yung value of the Sage as much as possible? Baka on the attacking side, yung mga walls makakatulong. But Achii right now, sinusunog. Achii, takbo na dyan. You have to allergic the plays back on the way. Though the Cloud was still gonna be able to play. Achii, Ken na mismo ang nasa side. But Locco with the takedown 4v4 ngayon. At baka magka-chance dito. Achii, kung mapatay niya dyan si Kai, pero wala pa rin. At bigla na lang nabuksan na naman ang ZENPro ang B-site na to.
I'll give my analysis later of how they got that B-side very easily. But anyways, Vanilla has to get a kill first. 2 seconds, he's running for dear life, and he just barely gets almost detained.
Coming back.
Attackers, they've left.
Oh.
This is such a bait. They've actually left the B-side already. TriNhil's still looking here. Vanilla's not going to expect Kai hanging around on Generator, and he's going to hit a flank on TriNhil. TriNhil is dodging what's in front of him, but he doesn't know what's coming behind, and that's Kai. Vanilla all the way to Satellite. Papa B is going to be exposed. He doesn't get shut down fast enough, but Vanilla does not get any damage whatsoever. Time is ticking. Locco's low, so maybe he can get a kill, get a dismiss, and then go on to the side. That's beautiful. Empress activated once again. He sneaks
This
right
is smart.
in.
This is smart.
He doesn't know that nobody's on the side itself, so he has to clear a lot of plethora of angles here. But they have to go rush in. He doesn't break the Natus one. It's unfortunate. He gets the spray, but again, the Empress additional on that fire rate is just making it difficult for Vanilla to have an accurate spray down on the Vandal. And ZENPro's team, they're really loving the touch of those teabags.
Tactical crouch, man. Tactical crouch from ZENPro. Mental boom is the key. Pero yun talaga, alam mo yung Vandal na naka-Empress, boss? Wala eh. Ayun lang yun eh. Kabayo na hindi mo masakyan. Parang yung carousel na masyadong mabilis. Wala talaga. Mahihirapan lang si Vanilla doon para control if you don't get those first few shots. And it just goes to show, muntik na mamatay doon si Kai. Pero kinaya pa rin niya. Mabuhay dyan. 7-4 right now. And wanted to take note, ZENPro is having an incredible game. 12 kills, but only 4 deaths. Yung Brimstone na ang tagal ng buhay. But Vanilla right now, gonna be going for the Guardian gameplay. TriNhil with a Bulldog even. But pinipilit na talaga dito ng Team TriNhil to get back to momentum. But ZENPro right now with the advantage. And nakikita talaga natin yung res value from Enzotense in response. There we have a 5v4 situation and make that 5v3 as ZENPro gets taken on down. Pero yun, nagamit na rin ni Achii yung res dito onto TriNhil. This is a spot they can go on here, Azurai. And Achii will take that out on Locco. Big pick-off, making it 4v4. Pero, Noob with the shock dance. Yung naka-showstopper, pinadala doon sa side piece of Papa B with the takedown auto Noob doon in response. At ito si Kai na ginakaya pa niya. I can do it. TriNhil with the takedowns. 3v1 natitira nandito si Enzotense. Tense mo masyado. Kailangan siya magpamasahe muna. Pero mukhang buhay pa dito si Enzo. 1v2, 30 HP. Slow orb muna nakatapon dyan. Achii with the defuse though. At kaya ba niya i-stick tong stage na to? Uy, Enzo, kailangan mo tap. Hinaharangan daw ni Iken. At mukhang yun talaga yun. Ang ating bodyguard na Omen. Enzotense can't go for the clutch. He will only get one more takedown. At mukhang 5-7 pa nga ang tapusan ng half na yun.
5-7. Sobrang lapit para kay Enzotense to
Mando,
actually get...
I just wanna put this out. Sabi ni Iken, okay, alam mo, hindi ka mababaril. Kung ako harang na bala. Ako sasalo para sa'yo. Achii, wag ka bigla. Yun lang talaga. Kung may Simp Squad Unite sa panunood, yun talaga. That's how you simp in-game, good sir. Harangan mo yung bala para ma-defuse and, die for the cause, diba, Azurai?
Yeah, exactly. You just sacrifice what you believe in, right?
Oh.
At least for Valorant specifically. That was so close, though. I feel like Enzotense could have clutched that if he had like a random bullet that just headshotted at you. Kasi kahit man sabi natin na Ken was body blocking bullets, that doesn't typically work against a Vandal, I feel like. Just because of how...
The penetration basically, diba?
Yeah,
Pwede pa
yeah.
Pwede pa tumagos, pero yung angle sama ka naman. It seems like kasi nasa pinakakanan si Achii rin. Kaya hindi niya makuha yung angle plus yung smoke. So, goes to show maraming factor pero bibigay ko na lang sa pagkabayani pa rin ni Iken. Di ba? Iken! He can do it. Yes, he can. Pero si ZENPro really good game so far. He's not that fragging, but he's the most efficient on the KD as of yet. But Locco, ito talaga ang ating God King na kailangan bantayan. Bigla na lang naghahanap siya ng paraan makakuha ng wallbangs. Doesn't get it, but over to the tower we go dito sa A site. Mukhang heavy na naman magiging laruan ng ating depensa. But this time, I like this from ZENPro kasi mukhang kung mahanda sila, ready pa rin sila mag-rotate, but they have to be very careful and listen for things. Pero mukhang TriNhil, they have another plan, no? Iwan dito si TriNhil at 4 ang pupunta ng B-site kung saan nakapwesto yung Killjoy naman.
They're using their time smartly. They're seeing if ZENPro's team is gonna get duped, antsy, about how the match will progress. It's only Kai on the side itself, and they pull immediately the trigger there. But look at how they triple back on the A side attacks. TriNhil has already opened it up. 15 seconds, plenty of time to get that spike planted down. Vanilla's still holding the cross. It's good, but Locco has arrived to play. Oh, Achii is in such dire straits here. The rest of the defenders are now coming in, but this crossfire might work. Ken is baiting shots out. Achii still not hitting the shot on Locco, but Locco is whiffing. Down to 8 bullets, got the reload. Achii finally gets the kill. And ZENPro has joined the fray, has joined in onto the fight, but he might be a little too late. Excuse me. Ken, ZENPro, you just peek out your classic and they're touching tips.
Tips touch, and that's a takedown for the Omen. 6-7, and we're 1 away from a tipping point yet again. Malapit na matayap na naman scoreline here, guys. At kita talaga natin para sa side ng Team TriNhil that they're really trying the rotations out. Mukhang na-bait out nila yung movement from Team ZENPro. And when going get stuff, nakuha pa nila yung mga pick-off na hinahanap nila. When you're on the fracture defense, sige, may ease of access ka for the rotation. Meron gitna ng mapa that's relatively safe for you to rotate on. Pero ang problema, ang marami pwedeng angles of attack eh. On at fracture attack, 4 na pwesto, kailangan mo bantayan, bigla lang mag-rotate sila, tapos hindi ka handa. Doon talaga madedelikado dito for Locco. Can he actually go for a takedown? Wala. Classic lang hawak. Backs on the way here, Asrai. Gotta say though, for Team ZENPro, kailangan pa rin natin tingnan kung ano magiging hold dito ni ZENPro at nung killjoy niya. It just seems like here, for their team, those are gonna be the biggest access points for the stall. They're really gonna be trying their best to say na, okay, hindi sila makakapush, hindi sila makakatuloy. And it really feels like between ZENPro as well as Kai, they do such a good job of locking down so many angles. At si Kai rin, alam niya yung lineups eh. Parang may pagka-nerd talaga siya. Aral na aral kung saan niya tatapon yung mga nano swarms. I gotta say, both of these teams, alam nila paano rin yung fracture. So, buti nga na lang na nandito sila sa upper bracket semifinals ngayon. But ZENPro, setting up a few of the smokes. TriNhil in the meantime, gonna do it again, Asurai. May taga-infiltrate na isa, but this time, mukhang yung may iwan ngayon ay si Vanilla. He's sticking around on A, making some noise, applying pressure. But the rest of the team, handa na sa B-side. At ayun na yung opening, TriNhil with an easy takedown onto Kai.
Easy takedown. Even gets himself a nice little orb. Defenders are gonna be incredibly late to this party. Well, they have some numbers, but not the weapons that they're gonna be looking for. These smokes have already done their business, which is to let the cross come through. But Locco, just a whole different breed. Looks hard to the left, but Achii was right in front. Now there's not really too much left for the defenders to try to make work. Papa B throws out the shockies, but it's only gonna be good for some shocks and no kills, no takedowns, no eliminations. We're neck and neck to 7. ZENPro's team has the money to buy Dax. They finally have some economy to work with, and this might be something to manage with, but Team TriNhil, they're actually answering back with Vanilla playing on a Vandal, and even though he's just the one loner that's probably going to be on a rifle, that is, I feel, enough for TriNhil to make something happen.
You know what's the scoreboard saying though? Asrai, ping is but a number. Locco top fragging, pero trade agents na ko. Galing talaga. And I'm not too sure about this, pero parang nakita ko na dati talaga si Locco in something else eh, na hindi lang talaga mga streamer setup. Maybe even in the pro scene, perhaps di ka talaga maalala. Isang taon na tayo, tumatanda tayo.
PUBG.
Parang diba may may pagka-experience talaga dito si Locco. But there we go with the shots already. But TriNhil finds the answer anyway. Uma-underpass ka pa dyan, pero magiging under ngayon si Locco ni TriNhil. And this is an opportunity to go for a quick B-take. Now, big opening here para sa side ng Team TriNhil. They wanna get the bonus. They wanna make sure they can get that lead. Pero paano ba sila makaka-plant dito? Achii with the take, but TriNhil finds another one. Enzotense has already been destroyed. But Kai will find that one. Onto Achii. Huli daw ni Janila. Kulong na rin. At dito sa arcade na to, si Papa B gusto lang niya mag-swipe dito sa time zone na to. Pero mukhang sa-swipe na si Vanilla dyan. At matutunan naman ang Reyna natin. 3v2 na after everything said and done. But it's ZENPro and Papa B versus the world. Pipilitin pa ba nila? ZENPro already thinking baka kailangan na natin mag-save. Pero Papa B, siya ang magiging bayani natin. View of scatter from all Noob Gaming. At mukhang napatumba ni Papa si Lolo dyan. Pero wala talaga. 2v2. Here comes ZENPro. But TriNhil, tinira ka pa dyan sa taas na yan. Iken with a takedown in response. 1v1. Papa B versus Iken. Pero yung oras talaga, hindi na kinakaya. Papa B tried to go for the bait, but the Omen Peaks gets the takedown. At Team TriNhil, kinuha nga ang 3 in a row.
A bit of frustration for the Papa B team. as they just did not find anything worthwhile to get the clutch on there. So I mean, they might not have enough time, but they just barely was able to make it. I think because of that kill that Papa B did onto old Noob Gaming.
Yeah.
But
Parang,
Ken, sorry, just gonna finish off. Ken did a fantastic job because you saw where Papa B was looking at. He was looking hard towards B main, not the close cubby corner on the right on B main. So even if Ken was making a lot of noise, I think the spike was just pinging so noisy that he just did not know what to do, what to look for. Ken, or rather ZENPro here, is backing away. That was at the molly, but does not encompass the rest of A main. So it's all about how well you can just break the defense here. And they've already opened up onto Enzotense. That wall did absolutely nothing.
It lifted Vanilla up, but you know, he's just pretty chill on that. ZENPro though, dito lang sa taas pa rin. At isipin mo, nag-spike plant ka. Ayun, nabait tuloy. ZENPro, hook, lion singer, huling-huli dyan ni Vanilla. And now it's an easy take on the A side. 4v3 situation, kulang sa parel. Papa P trying his best with the Phantom right now. Makakuha pa ba siya ng clutch dito? Here comes Kaido on the other side. Locco na dyan rin magpapakita. Uy, binigay kay Locco. Is it gonna be high time for the go-in Locco? Insane November plays from the Jet yet again. Bigla na daw Cloudburst muna para makaharang. And it does seem like in-spray nila yung Heaven just in case. Pero wala pa rin sila makahanap ng mga tao. At Vanilla, nako, 2 for the price of 1. 4 na para sa kanya. At yun yung admission dito sa A-site. Mamamatay lang kayo. Sige na! Vanilla, lusob mo yan para maka-ace. Gusto mo ba na-ace? Gusto mo bang pakitang gilas dito sa stream natin? Hindi, mag-back na lang siya. At play safe talaga, Team TriNhil. They're not gonna be risking it whatsoever. Alam nila ganun ka-importante yung economy nila. At magpapasabog na lang dyan si Kai sa dulo ng round natin. 9-7 now. And Team TriNhil, I gotta say, right, from the last round, yung kanina talaga bago sa round na nakita natin, yung opportunity, mahirapan kasi parang sila ZENPro sinasabi na save na ba tayo, tapos yun nga, nangyari yung kill ni Papa B, bila ng piliit, tapuha pa nila yung frag on to TriNhil while he was up in the air. So it gave them hope. Pero nung nasira yung economy nila dahil sa oras at dahil sa efforts ni Aiken, dun na talaga nagsisimula ang lahat And we saw it yet again. Papa B, he got that shot, got a Phantom for his team. Pero yung paasa lang talaga. Parang yung Team ZENPro, napapaasa lang because of what they can do. And Team TriNhil, it's just their misfortunes working out talaga. Yung mga mystery plays, biglang gumagana na lang. And it really feels like the momentum has swung papunta na Team TriNhil dahil for better or for worse, lahat ng masama at magandang nangyayari, it ends up in the attacking side's favor
It's all because of that fast attack style that they've been doing. Also, this A push that they've been doing as well, because who was it? ZENPro keeps looking towards A main. Yung flash counter na ginagawa dito ni Ken has always flushed him out. That's why you're seeing him play on a much different angle. Unfortunately for Enzotense, he's just not gonna be effective on that wall punish play. Vanilla gets a kill, he gets that nice little heal back, but he could get down, and he still threads the needle through an op shot, plus the ultimate, the Hunter's Fury. Finally, Papa B finds him with a nice little bounce, but attackers have so much post-ban to work with. Achii, ultimate in hand, but does not need it. Summons her teammate right beside.
She doesn't.
No, she does not. Will she do it?
Operator?
Nah, they have so much money. They don't
Ayaw
need to.
nila, no? Okay yun
Yeah.
Sige, wag na lang. And it makes sense na wala naman sila Jet dito sa roster na to. So Vanda na lang kinuha ni Achii, but Achii with just the incredible efforts dun. A stands for Achii pala, Asuray para sa A side. Sa kanya na talaga ang lahat. And with a 12-9 scoreline, really doing a good effort to stay alive for the team. At kita talaga natin dito, para sa Team TriNhil, mukhang nasagot na nila yung tanong natin kanina. Asa na yung rest value? It's coming out here on the A side, and it's coming out on the attacking side. Achii had the perfect opportunity to go for the res. First sabi niya, guys, kaya ko to. Kinaya nga niya, pinatay pa niya nga lahat. And now Team ZENPro, again, napaasa na naman sa kill doon ni Papa B. But Locco up in the air at he has to float on away para na mabuhay. Kung binitawan niya yung spacebar na yan, naku, mamamatay pa nga siya. But TriNhil with the kill on the Papa B. Here comes Manila, malapitan dyan kay Locco na naman. At yung Jet at yung stage natin, yung set up ng crossfire. Pero ang rami ng smoke na kaharang. Easy pinches pa, Enzotense, wala ka ng takas, boss. And here comes Team TriNhil again. The tides have turned so quickly, Asuray. Ang bilis talaga, biglang nagkakomentab dito ang Team TriNhil. Pero ZENPro, tinunaw ang dalawa. Kaya pa rin, pero ang problema ngayon ng Team ZENPro, Asuray, nakuha nila kills, pero wala pa silang baril.
They have to go through all of this utility, right? So these sheriffs, they have to hit their mark, which doesn't on the first. ZENPro, he loses to old Noob. Good job for our Sova main here on the TriNhil team. Look how he just pops all those shots, but this is a great play from ZENPro, but as you mentioned, there's not really much they can do to follow up unless they were maybe able to close the distance through that ultimate. But the problem there was the orbital strike also doesn't allow them to get behind cover. They would probably just wait and be outside, out in the open if they try to push in and use the orbital to net their way through that side itself. But as it diminishes, as it disperses, you're not going to have a good enough position to capitalize. Locco misses a nice little headshot there. Vanilla capitalizes, follows up with the orb or with the Leer. Defenders now taking a much more composed position after they've done such a wild set of rounds in the past few.
I gotta say, I've been looking at the player counts from WALORANT TryHards and Team TriNhil. There's a lot of confidence right now. You can see the smiles there. They know the momentum is in their favor. And with 3 ultimates at the ready as well, this is a perfect opportunity for Team TriNhil to get to that match point. Pero mukhang si Locco nandito naman sa baba muna, pwesto-pwesto lang dyan. At nakita talaga natin Team ZENPro, they were feeling confident the first half na kuha nila yung mga rounds, pero dito talaga sa second, bigla na lang na iba yung kwento. Karma ba? Totoo ba yun? Yung nagatibag, bigla na lang sinasagot na dito. ZENPro, maybe a little too early on the celebrations, but we are not done. At alam talaga natin Team ZENPro, kaya pa rin pumalag. Locco though wants to go after TriNhil. Bitter battle between the two duels right now. Can't find the target. Paranoia though will be into play. Bulag na dito konti si Lovely. So mukhang sabi ni Kai, he can spray on down. Beautiful nanoswarm though. At ito na naman, Team TriNhil, habang may oras pa sila, Asoray, rotate nga, papunta ng B-side.
They're gonna run for it once again. They have so many ultimates to use here, Dax. Oh, there it is. Everybody's gonna be running scared. Locco is exposed! There's the ultimate! Showstopper does not connect, but that floods Locco's screen perspective with so many bullets. Nice little off angle there from Vanilla using his teammates' wall for a nice little pseudo position. Spots out that Achii's down by Papa B. Papa B gets traded. We're left with Kai to remain. Not for a long time, Dax, and we're already here.
Binalikan. TriNhil just giving the tactical crouches back. At yung tipong sa kanya yung mabibilis pa eh. Yung kay... Ito yung talagang guys, kailangan natin analyze. ZENPro versus TriNhil teabag meta. So for ZENPro, it's the slow dip. Yung tuloy talaga. Face full of brimstone. Yun na lang. Hanggang dulo talaga. Haabot kay ZENPro. Pero kay TriNhil, mabilis eh. Biglang parang hyper. Yung tipong uminom ng kape talaga. Uy, nanala tayo. Uy, ganun talaga. And the smiles turn into frustration here for Team ZENPro, and the frustration that has been seen from Team TriNhil, it's now absolute joy. And you know what sparks joy? When Vanilla kills ZENPro that quickly, masaya dito on Team TriNhil. Big target already gone. ZENPro at the end of the rope, pero mukhang busy pa masyado. Lovely, ginagawa mo dyan! Pero napatay pa rin si John Nila dyan. Mukhang handa masyado patayin yung lockdown. But here comes Lovely with the takedown. Kai fighting on back, but Achii with the trade. But out in the open, Enzotense feeling a little too tense. But TriNhil, he couldn't get the shot. Chokes at the very last bullet. 3v3 situation, and here comes Locco from up top. They haven't not taken, but old Noob Gaming with that takedown. Locco gonna get one so far. Looks for a second, gets it there, and 3 na para sa ating Jet. At natitira na lang yun ang lahat sa ating Lolo na maglalaban. Ang Sova natin ng Pinas, sino talaga? Lolo Vash on duty with old na Noob Gaming going for the fight. But Locco shows that youth beats experience, and Locco again with those takedowns. 4 na para kay Lord Locco, at 12-8 buhay pa dito ang Team ZENPro.
Look at how messy that fight was, but Locco just
He does it again.
isolate. And exactly, he does it time and time again. Nice little spray on the third target, and then he just finds old Noob Gaming for the final blow. Oh man, I don't think old Noob saw or had the idea that his opponent was just gonna use that somewhat of an off angle across the wall. Spray is gonna be fantastic, and Vanilla not really expecting this anymore. They're getting more confident, Dax, and this could be a setter because 4 rounds differential isn't really a big thing, to be honest.
And if he kills TriNhil, this is gonna be an easier round here for Team ZENPro. Sabi ko na lang daw, para kay Locco, ang galing niya dito sa Fracture kasi whether it was attacking your defending side, kita mo yun yung entry niya papasok ng A side, kinaya pa rin. But TriNhil will try his best to get to. At mukhang yung try naging totoo na lang dyan. 4v3 na to at advantage na naman para sa Team TriNhil. Now, pupunta na sila ng B side. Nakuha na nila yung opening. Pero Papa B, mukhang mapapaupo ka na lang ba dito dahil sa page just through the smoke and mort. Ilag muna koting sova natin. But with only 3 HP, isang tama lang talaga ng bala galing ng rifle. Wala na siya dito. Spike though gonna get planted. Team TriNhil trying to hold things off with ZENPro right now with at least a catalyst to try and go for the retake instead. Per judge para kay ZENPro. Mukhang ito na talaga maghanap siya ng execution really quick. Lovely with a few stabs here and there. Pero sa Team TriNhil, Asuray, bantay sarado na lang mga Angus mismo sa side. They also are holding on to heaven and this is looking to be a nigh impenetrable situation for Team ZENPro.
Clock is still ticking as well, so they can take all the time that they want to get all the info, but they still haven't unlocked anything. Kai going into the battle with a knife fight. That is a huge mistake. ZENPro shuts old Noob down, had the judge in hand, but his position exposed, and that's gonna be it. We're gonna have ZENPro, or rather, excuse me, TriNhil, Team TriNhil moving into the grand finals. That means that Rebengga and ZENPro will have to fight for tournament life in the lower finals.
Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting fight para sa Team Rebengga. May iba magiging kalaban laban Team TriNhil. And at the very end, TriNhil got that 4K. Opens things up. Kala na natin, it's Locco time na naman. Bigla na lang magiging oras ng jet natin. Hindi. Yung Racing taga-shutdown. 2K early on, 2K later on to get that sweet 4K at the very end of that. Pero yung second half talaga, dun iba yung kwento eh. 5-7 pagpasok natin sa second half.
Yeah.
So ano ba klaseng ending yun? Tuloy-tuloy na lang. Para sa Team TriNhil, we saw whether better for worse, fortunes and misfortunes, pagkakamali at biglang pag-asa, palagi na lang gumagana para sa Team TriNhil. At ang pinaka-interesting kasi, ZENPro, they try to make a play, biglang may opening, biglang may pag-asa na biglang makakapita sila or a little later kill. Pero dahil lang doon, nagiging ambisyoso sila. But the problem is, kung na-realize natin yung oras dun sa timer, oras dun sa spike, wala na, sasabog na eh. So, paano kayo makaklatch? Sige, may pag-asa, pero kailan ba? Alam mo guys, yun talaga. It's sometimes sinasabi, almost is never enough. Pero ito talaga, if you're little too late eh. Sometimes there's such a thing as being too late na yung efforts mo, yung mga ginagawa mo, hindi na talaga abot kahit trinay mo pa. And I feel like that's the biggest problem because ZENPro had so many opportunities every single round ng second half. Pero dahil nangyayari sila sobrang late doon sa oras, biglang sila lulusob at mawawalan sila baril. Malala ng palala ng situation and things got harder to the point na hindi na kinaya doon sa dulo.
And I think one of the factors that added up to that being the sequence or yung rotation na ginagawa in terms of strategy ng Team ZENPro dito was they weren't really up to the task of challenging positions. And in Fracture, that's such a big thing. And speaking of big things, we got some amazing highlights from you from that last game of our winners finals. So guys, let's check it out.
And that was a very great win para sa team ni TriNhil. Ayun na naman talaga yung ayun naman talaga yung binet ko talaga. At the first part, nag-change boat ako at the last part. Hindi ko kayang makipag-ano kay ZENPro kasi nakita ko nag-brimstone. Pero well anyways, that was great for ZENPro. They tried hard. Si Locco, grabe si Locco. Mag-jet. Talagang jet main. Yung dash in, dash out, frag here, frag there. Talaga, nakaka 4K for every round, and that was a really great play na nakaka-boost ng moral sa teammates niya, yung motivation andun na. So they almost caught up with Team TriNhil. But you know, sila Junela, andun sila eh.
Oo nga eh.
Mas malakas talaga yung mga tutok nila. Ewan ko lang ano kayang ginawa nila for this tournament. Gusto kong itanong.
Parang siguro pinagplanuhan pa rin talaga nila yung fracture. Akala ko yung mga teams na to mawawala sa fracture, pero it seems like sobrang palong-palo talaga sila pag nakita mo kung gaano sila maglaro. And besides from that, alam naman natin na pagdating kay Brimstone, talagang ginagamit siya sa fracture. And ngayon, nakita mo kung gaano ka-effective talaga, especially naman sa side ng team nila ZENPro. Pinili nga niya yung Brimstone eh. Akala ko, sabi ko kay Nax kanina, baka kasi nagwa-warm up lang si ZENPro, kaya siya pumili ng Brimstone. Pero mukhang kailangan na din talaga mag-duelist base pa lang sa paano siya maglaro. But all of those lineups, yung mga orbital strike niya, tapos yung mga mollies niya na tinatapon kapag post-plant position, sobrang palong-palo eh. Pero alam mo, hindi lang si ZENPro ang merong mga lineup dito, kundi si mismong Old Noob talaga na pang-radiant ang lineup.
grabe yung mga lineups. Talagang for this show match, for this tournament, talagang inaral ni Old Noob Gaming yung mga lineups ni Sova, 'di ba? Kasi hindi lang yung mabilis ang lineup diyan sa mapa nga yan? Sa fracture, hindi mabilisan yung lineup diyan. Kailangan mo itutok kung saan. Even me, hindi ko alam 'yun. Na may mga lineup pero credits to Old Noob. As in talagang nag-prepare silang lahat. It's just na much better yung preparation nila TriNhil. Yes, mas magaling yung lineup nila ZENPro, pero the chemistry and the team play with Team TriNhil, grabe yung ginagawa nila. Hindi ako makabilib na ngayon lang sila nakapaglaro. Kasi silang 5, ngayon lang sila nakapaglaro 5 eh.
Kaya nga parang kakaiba nga yung panglaro nila, pang pro team kagad. At ito pa, alam nyo ba si Jessie Bash, bakit siya talaga ay tinuruan ni Old Noob? Si Old Noob ang nagturo kay Jessie Bash para gumaling bilang Sova. Pero kidding aside, kitang-kita nyo naman na marami kayong matututunan na lineup sa fracture, especially with Sova. Ako hindi ako gano'ng confident when it comes kay Sova sa fracture. Pero talagang pagdating pala sa Sova dito, parang ini-impress nila ako kagad dahil mas breach fan ako pagdating sa fracture. Pero looking at the teamwork talaga na pinakita din nila TriNhil rather, sobrang parang nag-practice ata. Parang araw-araw hindi lang ata unrated ang nalaro ng mga to. Parang competitive ata yung nalaro nila eh.
Hindi, all the deathmatch yun. All the deathmatch yun.
Deathmatch pala.
Para fracture lagi. Pero anyway, ang ginagawa kasi ng iba, tawag dito, custom map. Like, iniikot-ikot nila yung mapa as to where can they have a better angle, better position kontra sa kalaban nila. So, I think isa yan sa mga ginawa. We'll confirm later on kung isa yan sa mga ginawa nila TriNhil. Pero, moving on, si ZENPro bababa sila ng lower bracket finals. And congratulations kay TriNhil, waiting na sila sa championship, and the next match would be ZENPro versus Rebengga. And then the thing with Rebengga is may nagkakaproblemang player sa kanila na taga Cebu.
Oo nga talagang alam naman natin guys na may paparating kasi na bagyo. If I'm not mistaken, nandun na. So talagang yung mga taga Visayas and Mindanao, mag-ingat po kayo sa weather right now. So hopefully talaga things will be okay para sa mga tatamaan ng bagyo mismo, diba? So ingat po kayo dyan.
Kailangan mag-add ng stand-in nila Rebengga kung sakali man. Tapos, kung hindi, magfo-4v5 sila, malulugi sila. Pero speaking of lugi, hindi kayo malulugi mga kaibigan sa upcoming na pamigay ni Riot, no? Ito yung Valorant Swag, mga kaibigan. Ang kailangan nyo lang gawin is mag-share lang kayo, mag-comment kayo sa ating live stream ng team name. Okay? Yung team name plus yung win, WIN, all caps yan. Tapos share nyo yung live stream with the hashtag RRTryHards sa caption nyo. So, comment lang kayo ng comment. Malay nyo, hindi kayo malulugi ngayong Pasko. Wala kayong ibang hihingin. Kayo yung Valorant Swag lang talaga.
Kaya nga talagang kitang-kita mo pa yung mga pamigay natin, no? Kung ano ng mga merch na napaganda. Actually, mamaya-maya lang may kita nyo din na suot-suot ni Nax.
I think may bago silang may bago silang swag eh. That was that was I think a year ago or last year na this year lang pala, this year. Nilasanin yun, I think 6 months ago. Pero I think they have a new design, a much better na na swag talaga. Yung makikita talaga yung makikita talaga yung kagandahan ng yung pormahan. Pero yun nga, may nabalitaan tayo confirmed na 4v5. That's ZENPro versus ZENPro versus sila Rebengga, and Rebengga would be playing with 4 players.
Ako, medyo medyo mahirap-hirap to. I mean, sila ZENPro, kita-kita mo naman din na napaka-coordinated ng team nila especially. Pero looking at that, quick summary lang, syempre sa mga kaka-tune in lang. Kanina naglaro nga sa lower bracket bago tayo dumating sa actual finals sila Piachu together sila Rebengga. Nanalo nga sila Rebengga, while on the upper bracket finals naman naglaro sila TriNhil tsaka versus ZENPro at natalo nga sila ZENPro. So ang maglalaban ngayon sa lower bracket finals, which is ikakas mamaya-maya lang syempre ng ating mga shoutcasters si Azure at si Dax, ay syempre sila Rebengga versus ZENPro. Pero medyo complicated talaga to guys kapag nakita natin ngayon yung mga teams natin dahil 4 ka lang na maglalaro at medyo challenging talaga yun, especially na game like Valorant. Sa ibang mga FPS medyo katanggap-tanggap pa, pero sa Valorant ang laking kawalan kapag nagkulang ka ng isang player kasi meron kang double controller minsan,
abilities,
double duelist, oo, di ba? Marami talagang kailangan na pang-counter syempre sa mga magiging kalaban mo.
Pero ito yung possible na mangyayari ngayon since 4 lang sila Rebengga. Pwedeng mag-rematch ngayon sina ZENPro tsaka si TriNhil. Pag nangyari yun, panigurado, si ZENPro magduduelist na. Yun yung inaabangan namin kanina ba guys, kung tinatanong namin sa sarili namin ba't na gano'n na brimstone si and nag-usap kami kanina Ray, na yung galawan ni ZENPro hindi pang silver, hindi pang gold
Oh, yun, kanina nagtatanong nga kami sa mga nasa bucket. Ano nga ba talaga ang tunay na rank ni ZENPro? Kasi last time ever din diamond siya. Pero sa the way he moves talagang kaiba-ibang mga ginagawa ni ZENPro Pero ito pa, ang napaka-importante kung ano man yung magiging map actually ng teams natin ngayon ay magiging huge factor. And sana maging haven para kahit papano, even if underman sila Rebengga, at least magkakaroon sila ng magandang revenge dahil nakita mo naman yung mga retake nila pagdating sa lockdown na yun, paano sila nagiging aggressive sa attacker side. Napaka-huge talaga nung play sa pagdating ni Rebengga in being an aggressive killjoy. So siguro pwede din yan magamit kila ZENPro, pero knowing na baka mag-duelist si ZENPro, baka mahirapan din, and knowing na si Locco, grabe naman talaga si Locco mag-jet, wala kang masabi. Pwede na talagang next dubstep ata to.
VCT player na, VCT player. Pero yung alam nyo kasi, yung possible lineup na pwedeng nila Rebengga, pwede silang magtanggal na lang ng duelist And they can go on for 1 smoker, 2 sentinel, or depende na sa kanila how would they play this game. Kasi sabi nga ni Ray kanina, big factor yung mapa talaga na mapipili dito mga kaibigan. Hindi lang 4 na player kasi pwede pa silang manalo. Pwede pa silang manalo. And ang mapa natin, ang napili mapa natin.
Ito guys, dati Ascent yung usual na mapa ng mga Pinoy, pero sa nakikita ko talaga, paborito nila ang Icebox, knowing na last time, di ba, nanalo ang Team Secret against Gambit dito sa Icebox. So talaga maraming na-inspire ng mga Pinoy teams talaga na maglaro sa Icebox. Pero knowing na 4v5 itong sitwasyon natin para sa team nila Rebengga, medyo sa Icebox talaga malaki ang vital role ng bawat agent na pipiliin mo. Especially lalong-lalo na ako, big fan talaga ako ng Sage na yan pagdating sa Icebox, and at the same time talaga, gustong-gusto ko yung mga lineups ni Sova dito.
Ang malulugi lang dito banda sila Rebengga guys, if they will be having 2 people sa kada side, mapapasok yung mid eh. Mapapasok yung mid eh, which is very important para sa mga defender or attacker. Kasi dito nanggagaling yung flank. Usually kasi nanggagaling yan sa mid or di kaya umiikot sa sa side. Pero the usual na dinadaan ng mga flankers talaga nag-aabang is sa mid talaga.
Ako siguro ako very excited ako sa magiging gameplay ng Viper. Kasi ito, kahit 4v5 yan, kung magaling mag-anchor yung Viper mo, especially either sa A or B, pero usually nakita naman natin na nasa B side talaga parati ang Viper. Talagang nakaka-excite kung ano yung magiging lineup niya, yung mga molis niya, mga snakebite na itatapon niya sa may B main, madedelay ba o makakapitas kaya siya. So, siguro kahit 4v5 yan, if magaling talaga yung controller player ng team na Rebengga, then yun siguro natin pwede sabihin na nakaka-excite tignan. Dahil kapag marami akong nakikilalang Viper players na sobrang laki ng potential sa pag-anchor. So, maybe matalo na lang sila ZENPro at tignan natin. Kung hindi magduduel si ZENPro, baka winnable. Pero kasi si Locco, pag nag-jet sa Icebox, ang daming sets of creativities para sa kanya eh.
I think andun yung tutok ni ni Locco eh. Andun yung tutok ni Locco, yung game sense niya, yung positioning, andun din. Alam niya yung picker's advantage, kung kailan siya magpipick din. He usually uses his ability, hindi niya sinasagad. Like on the right time talaga. There are times na medyo mali, pero most of the time na ginagamit yun ni Locco, talagang on spot lagi eh. Yung tipong mamamatay na siya pero magda-dash out, right? Pero speaking of mga kaibigan, ang pamigay na naman ni Riot dito, nire-remind namin kayo lagi kasi gusto namin masaya kayo sa ating Pasko. Hindi pwedeng kami lang yung makakatanggap, dapat kayo din. So, ang inyong gagawin para makapatanggap ng Valorant swag, mag-comment lang kayo ng name ng team na gusto nyo. It's either, 3 na lang silang natitira ngayon eh. Si TriNhil, si ZENPro, at saka si Rebengga. Okay? So, i-comment nyo yun, tapos dagdagan nyo ng win, all caps WIN, and share nyo yung live stream natin kasamang hashtag ng RR TryHards sa caption nyo para naman manalo kayo. Hindi lang isa, hindi lang dalawa. Hindi ko alam kung ilan pamibigay kasi galante to si Riot eh. Alam, malay nyo kayo lahat mabigyan.
Generous. Diba? Parang sali lang kayo. Napaka-easy lang ng steps para talaga makakuha ng Valorant swag. So guys, kung ako sa inyo, magko-comment na ako at magpa-participate na ako syempre sa mga comment section ngayon. Ipopost ko in public ang pag-share ko ng live stream. At syempre, para mas madaming maka-witness sa lower bracket finals. Kung sino ulit matatalo dito guys, kailangan lang mag-bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye sa tournament. 2 na lang ang pipiliin natin ngayon. Pero tignan natin kung magkakaroon pa rin ba ng advantage na Rebengga kahit 4 nga lang sila maglalaro. Or kaya, magiging palong-palo pa rin syempre ang mga taga-team syempre ni ZENPro. So talagang medyo maganda na yung start nila sa Fracture although hindi nagkaroon ng malaking pick-offs. Pero ikaw, tatanungin kita, knowing na 4v5 to at knowing na medyo sa icebox kaya mahirap talaga pag hindi mo na-control yung mid. Sa tingin mo kaya, sino kaya mananalo dito?
Ako nagdidilang anghel ako eh. Sabi ko kanina, TriNhil, di ba? ZENPro. Doon ako sa sure sa 4v5 kasi knowing na icebox yung mapa, you really need a 5-man to utilize everything kasi mama-maximize yung mga abilities lahat eh. Hindi pwedeng okay 4v5 kayang-kaya to. Kaya pero talagang mahihirapan kayo and the chances of having a win against a 5-man team tas 4 lang kayo is I think at 80%. Kasi 20% do the math na lang natin.
Medyo talaga mahirap kapag wala tayong math dito. Hindi ko din talent yun eh. Pero alam mo kung ano din yung mas nakaka-excite dito. Tignan mo guys, tignan nyo, karamihan ng mga maps natin talagang napaka-importante ng mid control. And usual mo nalalagay na agent dyan sa mid control, either Sova or Sage kapag meron kang Sage. Tapos pwede ding duelist talaga na nag-operator. Lalo-lalo na sa Ascent, lalong-lalo na sa also sa split. Pero dito sa icebox talaga, palipat-lipat lang din siguro ang gagawin nila on their defending side talaga. But at the same time, looking forward ako sa mga teams natin ngayon. Dahil ito ay 4v5 at medyo dihado talaga ang team ni Rebengga. Kaso nga lang nagtitiwala pa rin ako sa team nila. But at the same time, kapag si ZENPro ay nag-duelist or siguro initiator, ba matutuwa talaga ako at pwede na lang maklaim ang title dito at makapasok ulit sa actual grand finals natin against sa team nila TriNhil.
Hindi na pwedeng si Rebengga Killjoy, nagki-Killjoy. Pwede naman mag-Killjoy sa mid eh. Like, iiwan niya lang yung alarm bot niya tsaka yung robot niya para malaman lang nila, may information sila. Critical yung information na dapat makuha nila, na dapat na nakukuha nila yung info at a time na, mayroon na pala dito, tas nagpupush na yung kabilang team. So, alam nila na kailangan nila bantayan yung likod nila. So, Killjoy can be definitely an answer for Team Rebengga. It's a 4v5 situation ngayon. Hindi pwedeng walang pag-asa kasi habang buhay pa, meron yan mga kaibigan. So, hopefully babalik yung isang kasama nila, nila Rebengga. Yun yung para maganda-ganda talaga yung laban natin.
Talagang para mas magiging challenging talaga sa mga teams natin. And maybe, para makita natin ng miracle later on. Or kung hindi man, makita talaga tayo ng step up coming in from the teams. As we're gonna be seeing already yung lower bracket finals between Rebengga and ZENPro. So, Dax and Nasray, take it away guys.
Thank you talaga sa mga host natin. Andito na tayo guys. Nagbabalik tayo sa TryHards Greatest Edition. Ako si Dax, kinama si Asray. Lower bracket finals, and whoever wins this last best of one, sila ang gonna be the one na magkikipagpalagan against Team TriNhil sa grand finals. So who do we have here, Asray? Team Rebengga versus the team of ZENPro, at mukha talaga itong match to magiging grabe talaga yung magiging action. But let's get this out of the way. Nung nagkakaproblema dito Team Rebengga, let's just be honest right now. Si Spinner, you spin my net right round, paulit-ulit na lang. Makakatuloy ba si Spinner dito ng laro niya at matutulungan ba niya yung team niya na maayos? Isang malaking bagay niya. But on the flip side, Team Rebengga nga, we were talking about them a lot a while ago, Asray. Yeah. At parang sila yung team na maraming iba't ibang plano talaga dito. So, they have to deal with whatever ZENPro is gonna bring. They have to deal with whatever net issues they're having right now. Pero kung may iba naman silang pwede dala dito na ilalabas talaga, hindi lang magiging miracle. It's something they've really set themselves up for success eh.
Yeah, pero solid naman ang other 4 players ng Team Rebengga dito who aren't having those technical issues. We saw how well WorryBear pushes by herself on that jet. Could be something since ang laki ng impact nun against ZENPro, who as an entire team loves to play that setup nung kinalaban nila si Team TriNhil. But it would really be a deficit talaga to play a 4 versus 5 if ever na magkaproblema talaga si Spinner sa kanyang connection issues and all of that. But at least there is some solidarity or solid performance output na meron dito ang other members ng Team Rebengga. The problem there is they take a very long time to get started, where ZENPro, just off the bat, is already ready to get things rolling.
Diba? Na may init-init, gusto manakit. But the thing is, they already played 1 game each, so it might be time to get into our lower bracket finals. Icebox is the place to be. Ice cream, chilling. Pero kung nga, diba, mainit ang labanan ng Rebengga at ZENPro dito sa TryHards na naman. Hindi pa tayo tapos, guys. 3 teams still left in the running, pero tapos nito, 2 nang matitira papunta ng ating grand finals. At umpisa pa lang, Team Rebengga already gonna be going for a few classics. Pero ito talaga, Mirmooo is looking to be that flex pick here para sa Team Rebengga. WorryBear, of course, he's gonna be on that jet, ready for action, ready to play the entry. IAmEagle, syempre, pangalan mo, may bird sa pangalan. Di syempre, gusto niya magdala rin ng mga even dito napunta sa Icebox. But the question is, Spinner, are you gonna be in the game? Are you gonna be able to pick that one out? Okay. Eagle already going for the sky. Pero mukha talaga para sa Team ZENPro, nasa Brimstone duty dito si ZENPro. But he's already done a great job. A little bit of an adjustment though. Iniba nandito ni Kayo, kesa mag-killjoy siya, mag-reyna na lang. At aasa na dito ang Team ZENPro sa mabilis ng mga takes punta sa attacking side ng Icebox.
It's kind of the same thing, right? The side that you start can also dictate the agents that you pick. So if you're gonna start on the attacking side, why would you want to go for Killjoy? Kung alam mo naman that your team is fast enough to push it onto the sides, Killjoy feel like might not emphasize that as much. Unless siguro meron akong lineups for helping flush out angles, but even then, parang hindi siya sapat eh. You just want to get that double duelist already rolling. It's probably gonna be the play that ZENPro will be utilizing here. Seems like we're just gonna wait a tad bit longer bago tayo makapag-start sa ating match na ito. And again, this is gonna be a best of 1, guys. So whoever wins this can have a chance. Actually, both of these teams are looking at redemption against Team TriNhil. So Rebengga, exactly. Rebengga,
revenge match ang habol eh.
Losing earlier during this tournament, which was yesterday, and then ZENPro, obviously the match that we just casted.
Ganun ba?
Oo nga.
Nakamutan ka na eh.
Kaya nga, nakalimutan ko rin eh. Nakatulog ako eh. I'm kidding. Yeah. But this is going to be both of them looking at that chance for redemption. But statistically speaking, I feel like ZENPro coming off of the swing has a better performance output, better chance at winning this compared to Team Rebengga.
Yeah, I think for Team ZENPro also yung pag-adjust mo nga, diba? They wanna play fast and hard basically on the attacking side. At tama ka naman, Astroy, kasi usually, okay lang, sige, pwede mo pa yung Weather Storm. Kung may comp ka talaga, okay, attacking side, sige, defensive comp, sige lang, kaya yan. Pero kasi best of one lang, at andyan yung pressure, every round you lose, that's gonna be one more round to your elimination dito sa bracket na to. So, kung gusto mo talaga makukuha yung hot start, makuha yung momentum, mas likely ka pang manalo ng map na yun kesa basically choking it out at tumahabol ka pa doon sa second in the first place. So, tipong talaga gusto din ng Team ZENPro to play it in such an aggressive manner. And syempre on a map like Icebox, pag ginaro nila yung Reyna, yung Jet, lusob lang ng lusob. You have that stage for the defaults as well. And since we see the Brimstones kesa talaga yung Viper setup na that we usually get on Icebox, di talaga pagka all-in ang magiging laro dito ng ZENPro and you already have it there. You have Papa B on that Sova, double duelist ng lalaro and Enzotense on that Sage. At yung maiiba talaga ito yung Team Rebengga and this is what we're talking about. This Team Rebengga coming into this tournament, coming into today especially, pinaka-tactical. Sila talaga yung parang pinaka-nag-aral. Sila talaga yung iniiba talaga yung magiging galawan. And with that Viper into play, nako, sila pa nga yung mas meta dito sa larong to.
I wonder how well he can actually utilize the Viper played by Mirmooo. That's gonna be a big step talaga. Because the way that he setups the walls will also dictate kung paano kabilis or gaano kabagal mag-push ang mga attackers natin. Right? So if they can couple that up with some good slight pushes from the defending side, and by that I mean mga typical na mag-push ka sa pipes as like a Jet or a Reyna, that really helps at least dissuade yung mga attackers from rushing in onto the side itself. But that is a very risky maneuver, and again, we talk about how Team Rebengga might not be the fastest. They can set up for sure, but they're not able to accommodate their utility fast enough. Yung tipo na nakaset up na yung utility nila, pero they're not able to swing out with it as the utility pops. So it's nighttime talaga sa nila para makapag-adjust ngayon. But again, going back to my point once again, ZENPro, with all of what they've got, and probably already proving that he's a solid Sova, that would be such a difficult endeavor para talunin sila ng Team Rebengga ngayon.
Yeah, Team Rebengga nga, ito na ang magiging redemption arc na galing sa lower bracket all the way to try and make it to the grand finals at sila una magdedepensa dito. And it feels like, sige, you have ZENPro very aggressive right now with that double duelist, pero happy talaga Team Rebengga to start on the defense trend kasi they're gonna be running that double duelist also. Si Spinner ang gagalaw papunta dun sa Reyna kasi si Mirmooo nga magmumukhang flex pick. He gave us a list of agents he likes to play. Sage, Reyna, Viper. At nakita na natin na linaro niya talaga ang lahat. Minsan talaga, kailangan maging flex pick ng Pinas ADC usually sa bot lane. Ngayon, pinapakita sa Valorant kahit anong kaya na gamitin. IAmEagle, of course, Sky pa rin ang magiging galawan at dito na magsisimula ang ating lower bracket finals. So guys, tune on in na lang tayo dito sa Rumble Royale. Worry Bear, though walang worry dyan. Pero si Locco going insane in the membrane right now. Going for a second shot. At puro na lang ulo na i-click dito ni Locco. Umpisa pa lang. Mukhang hindi talaga makapalag dito ang Team Rebengga from the Fury. At bilis talaga ni Locco dito.
And look at how fast Locco has just gotten all that map control. Even if he dies, he would just give information of what's about to come. Left clicks, right clicks from Rebengga are almost whiffing. Has to go for the reload, but successful in taking down Locco. It's all about the retake now. ZENPro deals with Mirmooo in the swift blink of an eye. And we're left with Rebengga and teammate Spinner to try to reclaim this site. There's a huge wall that is just pushing them to just go in through the B side itself. That is such a kill box or a kill position. They can't really push through. Spinner finds an opening that's huge. But still, there is 3 targets and the spike has already cried out. No time left for you. So that's gonna be a straight enough clean round ngayon para sa Team ZENPro. Spinner has to die to the spike because he won't have any money if he saves the weapon up. But this could be a force buy. Para sa Team Rebengga, I think they have the
chance.
The chance, yeah, and the money as well to kind of force the situation with the force buy.
Yeah, pero mukhang hindi naman ganun. Mag-frenzy lang dyan si Rebengga. A little worried though for the Killjoy's economy right now. Naka 1-250 na to Spinner. Matapang ka ba? Mag-full armor ka ba dito sa second round na to? Mukhang may pagkapalag naman ang Team Rebengga. They're gonna be trying to change things up and it's not really the most conventional force buy here, Azuray. Pero sige lang, try nga dito para sa Team Rebengga. But ZENPro there with Locco's gameplay right now, absolutely in fire. Siya talaga nag-iinit. Parang everywhere gumalaw siya. Dapat natutulaw na lang yung yellow sa sahig niya because Locco again looking to go for the entry. RP means it's a stream. Pero talaga yung role na piniplay niya dito, yung hard carry ng Team ZENPro. But Spinner finds one onto Enzotense. Mukhang si Kaido ang sasagot sa kanya. Push ng push dito ang Team ZENPro. Already taking advantage of that B-take. Pero doon sa may snowman, may nag-snipe. Magandang smoke doon nakaharang galing kay ZENPro. And that's gonna be lovely already getting one. Mukhang nakakuha ka si Kai. But Worry Bear with a shot on ZENPro in response. 3v3 na to. Huli pa ang ulo dito ni ZENPro. At mukhang mapatigil pa nga ang push ng ZENPro. Backstop to from Mirmooo. Hindi kinaya si Papa B dyan.
I think there's no smoke that you can actually throw out from any agent na kayang umabot sa, na kayang i-encompass yung snowman. It's just too wide. So if you put it far to the right, the left is going to be exposed, vice versa. So you really have to have like a Viper wall, which ZENPro's team just does not have. And that's why you're seeing Worry Bear get a little bit of value with that Marshall. But moving forward, if Worry Bear figures that out, he can save up into an operator and get that value or get even bigger value if he decides to do so. Pero for the moment, gonna be stuck on the Marshall. I'm actually surprised that they're gonna go for the somewhat broken buy para sa Team Rebengga. You would expect that at this point they just like went for the full save para makapag all rifles sila ngayon. Even if the Spectres can work close range, it's pushing it against a team na kagaya ng Team ZENPro dito. Really good leers, blinding everything, allowing the attackers to get into the site. And here we go, ZENPro closer and closer, reeling into the site itself.
You know, my issue is, hindi nga parang siyang sirang buy lang. Hindi lang siya broken buy. May pagka-force trend. Kasi look at Worry Bear. Naka-shorty pa. Naka-full armor pa. At biglang pinatay pa dyan si Kai na hindi kinaya na lang yung double shot. Two-step goodbye. Doon sa shorty na yan. But Locco on top of things. Yet again, ang hilig na gumalaw dito sa high ground. Pero uy, may Viper dyan sa baba mo. Tingin sa baba real quick. At bigla na lang yung virtual experience. Locco makakatatlo na naman. At talaga, God King Locco doing everything he can to get back into the grand finals. Pero 3v2 na to. Rebengga gonna go for the backstab. Kung pinch ang habol dito ng Team Rebengga. At sobrang interesting sa Team Rebengga eh. Kasi puro na lang pilit ng pilit sa mga rounds na to. Mapipilitan ba nila matalo dito ang Team ZENPro? O mga bonus time pa ng ZENPro ngayon. Pero kita na nga, Papa B, huli ka. Mukhang kinaya pa rin. At Locco nakaapat. Sige na. Locco, makukuha ba yung ace? Tago muna dyan si Papa B. At naghahabol. Pero dun sa gate, bigla na lang. Nandyan ka pa. Nandyan ka na naman, Rebengga. Di mo iniwasan si Papa B dyan. At tatlo na nakuha dito ng Team ZENPro.
This is where you start seeing attacking side just get so much momentum. Yung vibe na ginagawa nila dito. And again...
Vibe check? Gawin mo nga yan, yung action.
Putting my two fingers on my veins, on my arms. But yeah, again, Team Rebengga force buying every single round. I'm not the biggest fan of this, Dax. It's a risk. Yes, they have weapons, but their shield, their utility, not on the biggest of looks.
Look what Rebengga has. Almost nothing. Turret, Spectre, light armor. Now, I think I have a reason why. Nanoswarm muna daw nakapwesto lang talaga dito para makaharang at biglang tumalo na patay pa siya. Kinaya pa ni Kai na naman. Mukhang naging action star po. Grabe si Kai Po Jr. Kinaya lang talaga. Bigla na lang lumusob ng ganyan. But Spinner right now gonna be in behind. Locco though still insane in remembering with the shots. And it's another situation where Team ZENPro gets the advantage. But Spinner fighting on back. Sabi niya, sige, naaway ko yung internet ko. Hindi naaway ko kayo. Makakadalawa dito ang arena natin. 2v2 situation. If mukhang buhay pa nga dito ang Team Rebengga. Worry Bear to 3 HP. At ang tiwala niya dito maka-peek on out siya na kay di pantay. At Enzotense, ano yung hawak-hawak mo dyan? Build the wall. Hindi kinayad na walang kapwesto-pwesto at all. And with Locco right now versus 2, it's all up to him yet again. But oh my Locco, wala talaga. He's just gonna be absolutely sweet here. Pero hindi! Bigla nasa likod lang si Worry Bear. And Team Rebengga, they finally done it, Azuray. Nanalo sila round. Yun lang talaga eh. You hit your head on the wall, eventually it will crack. Tuloy-tuloy lang talaga. Tigas ng ulo, bigla na lang nasira talaga yung any kind of expectations. Nasira na lang rin yung flow doon ng Team ZENPro. But I feel like they have a reason right now to keep doing this, Azuray. they feel like they're on a timer. Especially kung may nagkaka-issues sila, di ba? Baka kailangan nila tapusin nila laro kagad just in case habang buhay pa ang ating Reyna na si Spinner. Sige lang, tuloy lang, manalo lang tayo dito. So Team Rebengga getting on the board and here we go again. Hindi lang yun, may pagka-aggressive pa rin yung angles nila. They're holding on to green, they're holding on the side of the boiler. At si Spinner naghahanap ng paraan pero mukhang ito na ang Empress magpapakita sa side ng Team ZENPro.
That's way too early though. Because again, Empress is on a limited timer. And if you don't get the kill, you don't get the reset. You don't get the reset as well on the timer. So that is going to be a huge de facto. Trade for trade though. Kai has already sneaked up all the way through. He finds out Rebengga. But Rebengga catches him. Oh, that is a meat grinder sandwich from left and right. Not going to be able to go through this. Attackers have to wiggle their way out. But Locco has found 3 kills. Spinner on the flank is already giving away his position. Locco waiting for the retaliation. 50 seconds.
Second up
Need
draft.
the double F draft. Yep. He's looking at him. Headshot angle, but Spinner only has the Spectre. Nice little blind, but capitalization from both players of ZENPro makes it easy work against Spinner. And IAmEagle left to clutch. They're still hunting for him. They have the spike, but they're not going to A. They don't know where IAmEagle is, so they're just doubling back. This could be an opportune moment. He's
30 seconds
silent, he's quiet. He has full range on his Spectre, but he's giving away the position. Has to go for the reload, but now they know Locco's holding the angle. Dodges the flash. That's going to be the ace. No, he's whipping. Now he finds it. There it is. Down to 33, but still gets it.
Well, it wasn't pretty, but it worked. Kinaya pa rin ng Team ZENPro. And alam mo, 5 rounds pa lang tayo, Asray. Tingnan mo na yung kills, Locco. 14. Casual 14. So, doing the math, parang almost every round nakaka-almost 3 kills siya. Parang kung tuloy-tuloy lang to. Malaki yung points niya, malaki yung average, and this is what Locco can really do. Nag-init siya nung fracture game kanina nakita natin, the angles na dito, the entries that he was able to play, kita talaga yung nagiging impact niya. But here and now, Locco just unleashed, and especially on a map like this, Asaray, icebox talaga, laruan to ng Jet, bigla na lang lilipad-lipad. And Worry Bear, he's the other one we're looking out for. At na-shutdown na rin niya yung rampage dito ni Locco. They needed that one, they needed a situation like that. Pero tama ka, may res pa dito, and Enzotense, he has so many assists, tinutulungan talaga niya paulit-ulit si Locco. Can he give him a second chance coming into this round?
You begin a second chance.
Okay lang yan. It's okay, Asray. It's okay. Baka biglang may makarinig dito, ah.
Whoa. Kalma, Dax. Kalma. That drone, though, is already spotted out. Worry Bear. Maybe they're waiting for an opening before anything. Yeah, that's it. That's the recon dart gonna expose out Spinner. Oh, he doesn't destroy it in time, and he's giving away his location. Papa B denies. ZENPro, they're full confidence. They haven't brought back their teammate, but it's working. Lovely. Excuse me, Kai has brought the game on his shoulders as he clutches 2 kills to entry onto the site. Rebengga, no weapon in hand. Maybe he can shorten the distance with the shorty. Not gonna happen. Mirmooo, last person standing, but the Viper drops. And the teabag also is dropped.
Bro, it's dropping right now.
There it is.
Pero kanina, tunay ang karma. Ang ngayon, nalo na ba ang ating kontrabida na si ZENPro dyan? Napikipagtibag pa, okay talaga eh. You sometimes want to see that kind of storylines, pero syempre, these guys need to have something. Yung tipong hindi lang puro salita, di ba? Puro kailangan rin ng aksyon. At kung si ZENPro o tibag, si Locco ang tagatapos talaga. We saw the kills there, but that time, it was Kai really stepping on up. Me likey his performance. At what is Kai all about? It is all about the clutch, all about the push for Spinner right now. Looking to play the aggro yet again. And Team Rebengga, hindi ka talaga feel rin eh, Asaray. Parang kanina mas maganda yung methodological play, yung baga may pagka-slow yung speed. Pero because of their rash antics economy, hirap sila sa scoreline and they really put up a great fight. Oo naman, nakikipaglaban sila. Pero sino pa mas magaling pwestuhan? Sino pa mas ka yung situation? Siyempre si Locco at ang Team ZENPro. Locco right now with a take down auto. IAmEagle, umpisa pa lang yan. At Team ZENPro nakapasok na rin sa A site. Team Rebengga, ano maging palag nyo? They leave the killjoy behind, pero hindi tumama yan si Papa Bipa. Ang tunay nating itay. Nahuli yung sa Mirmooo though with a find. On to Lovely there. Where Locco moving on. And at Locco, saan ka pa! Helicopter! Ang jet plane natin pumunta sa likod! At mukhang si Locco pa rin ang papalag dyan. Rebengga all alone, but in a 1v5, wala talaga ang ating gusto mag-play ng Token Revenger dito. Yung mukhang makahuli pa siya si Papa B. Uy, ang buwan niya is Asray. May pag-asa pa sana. Pero sino ba nakabantay dyan? Isa, dalawa, at Rebengga, umalis ka na. Enzotense with that takedown, 6-1 na to.
Oh man, Rebengga is just having a very tough time. He's good at controlling utility, but when he doesn't have the proper positioning, he really struggles to find those positions to find picks, to get kills. That is some great separation from Locco. Oh, it's unfortunate we didn't see the helicopter kill. That was,
he just
that was
dashed.
almost great,
He
dude.
just dashed into the corner. It's like, what are you doing there? Ba't ka nandyan? And every single time Locco gets kills, look at Enzotense casually getting the 9 assists there. Minsan, kailangan mo lang ng pocket sage sa buhay mo. And Enzotense apparently is a true pocket sage of a man named Locco. So far, great efforts here for Team ZENPro. Not only that though, 4 ultimates ready though for both sides. Yun yung pinaka-interesting. Hindi pa tayo gaano nakakuha ng ultimate frenzy here. Hindi pa rin kinailangan masyadong Team ZENPro in all honesty. Pero Molly muna magiging galawan. Lobs it over to the side. Gandang lineup papunta screens. And here we go again. It's an 8-take pero maagang Reyna Empress naman lalabas dito ng side ng Team Rebengga. And the Seeker's gonna be into play as well, Asaray.
I really wonder if ever, and I'm being straightforward into this, that teams will just have to ban Icebox away from the rest of the team. ZENPro lines up with the 2 though. He's alone on an island, but he actually lines up another. Just go for the straight defuse. That's
Tibag mo
a
muna.
clean little retake.
No. Rebengga,
Yeah,
stop. Rebang, we have time. Tibag mo muna. Para fun. Ah, sayang.
He's a...
All business.
yeah.
Business. Alam naman, pro experience.
There's also one thing that I wanted to point out din. Because full commit to site ang composition ni ZENPro dito and the rest of his teammates, flanks are a very easy way to actually dismantle this attacking force na meron sila. So with that being said, I think na figure out na ni Rebengga and the rest of the squad. More importantly, Worrybear, who's actually on the jet. I think a great agent to use for lurks.
Safety's off.
On just, again, going for that flank, denying them that just forward push. Mag-ingat na sila sa likod nila. And look at this, Worrybear, yeah.
Yeah, tama ka naman kasi Brimstone Sova pa lang. Alam mo na, lahat paharap, wala sa likod. And if Worrybear doesn't get answered, yes. Okay. I see that smirk. Still though, Team ZENPro, man. If they commit everything to the front, kung yun talaga, the backstab can happen to Team Rebengga. And Worrybear, hindi lang yun yung pressure, friend, yung lockdown, laking tulong talaga. Pero sabi dito ni ZENPro, gagawa siya dito ng highlights real quick and orbital strike, puts it over in the screens to reposition Team Rebengga. Pero kasaktong highlight, pero hindi pa rin yan kinaya. Si Locco, Mirmooo gonna go on down. Worrybear, though, with the flank yet again at ulitin na lang ni Worrybear. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. And Worrybear gonna go for the push. 3 and 4 for him. Locco gonna dash into the corner para lang mamatay. And Team Rebengga plays at the backstab yet again. Ingat dyan, Team ZENPro. Nakita na natin kanina na wala yung lead nyo dun sa upper bracket finals. At kung gising na dito si Worrybear, nako, kailangan talaga mag-worry ng tunay ngayon ng Team ZENPro. It's the same angle as Rai. He just comes on in to the orb, gets the takedowns, whips out the blades, and easy pickings. Enzotense binurturog ng turret, tinurog ni Rebengga. At nako, Locco, pumunta ka pa dyan sa sulok. Timeout sa inyo, 3-6. May laban pa dito, Team Rebengga.
Unfortunately, para sa ZENPro dito, actually fortunately para sa ZENPro, Papa B spotted Worrybear already in their spawn. The problem was para sa kanya, he joined the rest of his team rather than just going on to belt or something to hold the angle against Worrybear. Kasi you can hold the angle on belt, and if you plant the spike out in the open, you still can help out your teammates from that angle, especially if you're a Sova. So I was wondering kung bakit niya pinush sa sarili niya for this one, because now, they're incredibly exposed. He's holding the flank angle, yes, on Nest here, but the problem is this does not cover belt as well. So if Worrybear comes up that ramp, which he's doing right now sa minimap natin, alongside his teammates, man, ZENPro's team is gonna be in such a difficult strait. Oh, miss on the whiff.
Oh no, and Asrai, hey, you know, you ever watch Kindergarten? ZENPro trying to play the aim last there real quick. Worrybear gonna go on down, but Enzotense! Ano na? Enzotense! What? Eagle! Eagle, pinanood mo na siya, patayin ka! Sana nagkuchilyuhan na lang sa knife fight real quick, but okay, Asrai, third time, it's happened again. Ipit ang Team ZENPro dun sa sulok. They're stuck in the corner. mukhang sinambong sa teacher na ginagawa masama si ZENPro. Uy, teacher, nagatibag si ZENPro. So stand in the corner, punishment really kicks sa kindergarten. And just because of that, this time, nag-double down pa yung Team Rebengga. Mas maraming tao nang galing dun sa likod at hindi kinaya rin yung nest hold. This is where it starts. This is where it's looking very dicey. And Locco, of course, impressive already in the first few rounds. At siyempre, na 3 digits ang ping niya, nagagawa na to. Malupit talaga si Locco. But it's not enough. Team ZENPro cannot do the same thing over and over again and cannot lose the same way over and over again without learning something. So mukhang iibahin nila dito. Pupunta na ng B site. Pero mukhang nakikita na natin yung all-in ng Team ZENPro. Nawawalan na talaga ng lakas. But Worry Bear being protected. Mukhang hindi pa handa dito at Team ZENPro sa backstab ni Worry Bear. And here he goes. One already. Why you so buhay pa Worry Bear? Mukhang pinatay na rin si Papa B. And ZENPro goes on down. Worry Bear out dashing on the way. Enzotense with a chase. But the damage has been done at lugi na dito ang Team ZENPro. Soray.
Yeah, Brez though. They actually brought back ZENPro. 3 versus 2.
Locco!
Eagle or Locco is popping off. Eagle left to the 2 versus 1.
Oh, this is so dangerous. Why would you trailblazer like that? Look,
You're right. Oh, no! Mirmoo's too late to the party.
Walking the dog at that time, Soray. Ano ba yan? Hindi pa handa. Parang lalang wala talaga. Wala kang dalang paper bag. Nagkalat doon aso sa labas. At wala talaga dito, Mirmooo. He's all alone now in a 1v2. That looked to be the play from Team Rebengga. But who plays protection yet again? Siyempre, the man, the myth, the legend himself, the jet of Team ZENPro. Locco, of course, doing what he could to protect. And this is now a spike plant here for Team ZENPro. But Mirmooo, may plano. At si ZENPro nakita at pinatay. 7-4. Very, very messy round. Ang dami nangyari. Pero in the end, ZENPro pa rin panalo.
Yeah, Mirmoo's timing is just unfortunate. And again, he didn't stay hard to his right underneath B long. Because he could have hide against the LOS line of sight ni ZENPro dun. If he did, ZENPro might have actually just felt that Mirmooo could have been coming outside from Snowman or something. Saka makaisa pa dito si Mirmooo. Something like that. Pero just unfortunate on the timing. Last round into the half.
Oh, Worry Bear.
Locco's really feeling himself. He's charging against
fight,
Worry Bear, but
I want that fight, Soray. Locco, Worry Bear, just let them 1v1 in the middle.
no dash
Come
na
on.
though.
Mag-pick kayo. Pero wala, nakarami nakakisama dyan. Maraming gusto masama sa party. Still though for Team ZENPro, they are playing it a little slower right now. It's not the full all-in experience we've seen here. They're actually going to be scattering themselves around. And in this last round, nakita na natin, there's respect given to Team Rebengga. They're playing it a lot slower here on the attacking side, looking for the opening. And now, this is going to be jaw-dropping as Worry Bear can't get the takedown. Phantom from afar is not going to be enough. And it does seem like for Team ZENPro, they're still going to go for that A site, but Rebengga is waiting for them with the utilities here.
Enzo's actually super low. Locco's down. Rebengga backs away smartly, and he has the ultimate for the retake.
Oh!
Drop it down. Worry Bear won't have that reset, but it doesn't matter. He's done the damage. 3 versus 5. There is potential for post plant, pero
he's sneaking
there's
it.
already the defuse. Lovely's gotta have to pop a shot. Worry Bear's down. Defuse has been denied.
Halfway though.
It's a lineup for Papa B, but he's the only one remaining. And yeah, there's no time here. It's gonna be a 5-7 already. Papa B is setting up for a recon
Papa
dart, but
B, alam, the round is over. He gets intel. Biglang nakumpsat niya yung apat, but then what's the point? Round is over. Half is over. At may palag pa rin after everything is said and done. Now, I don't want to really put this out there too much, pero yung first few rounds talaga ng Team Rebengga. I feel like the scoreline wouldn't be like this. It might be closer. It might be 6-6. It might be even Team Rebengga in the lead.
Yeah.
If they just didn't do that weird first 4-round buys, and feel ko talaga kung hindi sila nanalo 4th round, pipilitin pa rin nila 5th round, 6th round. And it could have really ended up worse. Pero at least yun nga, na-salvage nila Worry Bear not only matching but also improving on Locco's performance. 21 kills na dito si Worry Bear. Locco there with 20. Pero sa Team Rebengga though, even though that was a great performance, let's just say it out there. It could have been better kung they were a lot more responsible nung umpisa. So this time though, the tactics they show on off, and Locco with a shot on the spinner to destroy him from the outright. And Team Rebengga, they're gonna have to prove that they can make this attacking side work. They should be a lot more careful on the economy. This is a very, very winnable situation. But Team ZENPro, they're not gonna refuse to lose. But oh, Worry Bear with the backstab onto Kai, and the jet right now is pulling on the impact. But Locco will win the duel against Worry Bear there.
That stops the pinch play para sa Team Rebengga ngayon. I love the play sana done from Locco, but he's only good for one and nobody followed up on him. So the map control that they got on mid has utterly vanished. Mirmoo's way out into the open, pero they do tag down Locco to 34. He has now the positioning and information that there is two playing around the site. ZENPro, I think he might have heard IAmEagle here play around the corner. No, he does not know. So this could be a good pivot play if they can peek out at the same time and ZENPro's out extended in the open. He's gonna drop down to this one. That flash is not gonna fully blind him. Actually does! Still perfect. Oh, I did not expect that to fully blind him. I thought it went past him. But in any case, 3 versus 3. Locco waiting for the heal again for the Sage. There it is. And it's all about the retake here, Dax.
And here they come from the high ground. Papa B, the Wolfsback one. Locco with a third and make it a fourth for Locco. He is back on fire and he is back with business being dealt. Team ZENPro manalo dito sa pistol. Mas mahirapan pa dito Team Rebengga. 5-8 might become 5-9 very, very soon unless we see the heights of the century gun as the Team Rebengga. But we just saw it there. Locco finding the duel against Worry Bear and winning it out. Maybe we can look at the Sheriff bringing in a little bit more of that damage and Locco just tapping on away. Tap, nap mo na yan. Apat para sa kanya. And this is the battle of the Jets. Isa, taga ROS. Yung isa, taga GTA. Pero talaga, kita talaga natin labanan ng mga Jet main dito between Worry Bear and Locco. Just incredible, incredible sights to behold. And no one else is in double digits except yung assist ni Enzotense. Shoutout kay Enzotense, 16 assists. Yan talaga ang tunay na Sage main. But okay, Spinner. Ano plan na natin dito? Team Rebengga gonna go for the 4-1 assault at mukhang A-site ang... Ay, nako! Walang assault sa A-site kasi si Locco ang tagatigan sa inyo umpisa pa lang.
One more kill before he gets the blades. Timing for Spinner.
Hold on, headshot.
Oh, Papa B, you're lovely with the strafe. Spinner just shocked about how that transpired. And ngayon, ipit Dax. Oh, he's whiffing a lot, but still had the exit strategy of that dash of his. They should know that Worry Bear should be somewhere here. Nakasingit na rin siya dito ngayon sa boiler.
Headshot.
And that opens up the entirety of the site. ZENPro still holding, but he could get pinched. 2 versus 3. Papa B should be hearing all these footsteps, so that's why he repositions for B main. He's gonna wait for Enzotense maybe to help him out, wrap around. But Worry Bear as well as this Killjoy is trying to scan the site. They were successful in taking down Papa B, so we're back to the 2 versus 2. And Worry Bear has to go above and beyond with the Spectre of his, but Enzotense is already close on the site. Worry Bear's not going to expect this. Does see the utility being dropped off. ZENPro does not know. And this is still so workable.
He's aceable. There you go! Worry Bear! His rules of survival will show up right now. And with 27 takedowns, it's still don't worry, be happy na nandyan sa team mo si Worry Bear. Kinaya pa ang lahat. Pero yung biggest tell talaga dito, yung kay ZENPro, alam mo na manggagaling doon yung Brimstone. Laki-laki ng molly, di ba? Ang kintab ng apoy, tas wala lang. Easy takedowns. But this is it. 100 HP to 73. Survives there versus Enzotense. At worry not, dear children. Nandyan si Worry Bear. At sinasabi ko, kung makuha to ng Team Rebengga, doon talaga biglang change talaga yung pace ng laro to. Team ZENPro, is it gonna happen again? The second half collapse. Tunay ba magiging karma dito? Or makakipaglaban ba sila against Team TriNhil yet again to try and go for the rematch? Pero ito talaga, Locco right now with the blades. And Worry Bear is gonna be worried because of the heat here of the Jet so far. Shots coming. Oh, whiffs! Whiffs on the spike though. And with only 5 HP, mukhang si Enzotense nandiyan. Pero malapitan. Right doesn't connect. Spinner right now with a takedown. Panic though with a classic. Eventually gets that kill. 4v2. At di makapush dito ang Team Rebengga. Soray.
That molly's actually going to force them back out. Smokes blinding the rest of the attackers from hitting that post plant. Nobody's still starting to go for the defuse. They're going to work their magic against these two post planters from Team Rebengga. The smoke diffuses. Locco. He's waiting for the swing. ZENPro doesn't know, but they're using their numbers, although their Spectre still gets a bit of value. 2 versus 1, that is a huge slow orb. They know he's there to start defusing. Oh, wait, no. Spike hasn't even been planted. I'm so dumb. But these guys are not. 2 versus 1, though. Mirmooo doesn't know the timing, and Enzotense capitalizes. And again, we're on the super nice 69.
Ganun ka nice talaga. Nicely done by Team ZENPro in response. And it all starts, of course, with Locco stepping up to the plate. Goodbye kay Worry Bear. At ito nag-whiff yung right click, tas nag-whiff si Spinner, tas nag-heal, tas yung classic pa talaga mamatay. Ito talaga masaya dito sa TryHards Creator Edition. May create tayo ng iba't ibang situation. Locco though does get the 3K there, and then eventually they wrap it up very cleanly. So Locco again and Enzotense doing the job. Yung pagka-Batman and Robin vibe talaga sila eh. May pagka-sidekick po ang ating Pocket Sage. And you know, Enzotense willing to take that role anyway. Happy siya. Tulungan talaga yung nag-i-init niyang teammate. And it really just goes to show for that team, for Team ZENPro, that they can rely on each other in a pinch. Pero dash on it! Worry Bear nakapasok pa, Papa B! But on the flip side, si Kai ang sumasagot dyan sa dalawa. Yung lovely natin na Reyna biglang nakapapakita talaga ng gilas at lakas. But here comes Worry Bear infiltrating, isolating, and Enzotense now gonna go on down. No more assistance there for Locco whatsoever. He has to do it on his own. Pero habang nangyayari to, may pinch rin Azurai. Spike's been planted and so many angles of attack here.
So many angles of attack. Worry Bear still has value. They should know where he is, and there you go. Exposed, and ZENPro comes in from the back to swing around. And Worry Bear don't got no more honey for this round, 6-10. But I was so surprised. They just Papa B, he heard the dash, but I think he second guessed, maybe thinking that that was his teammate, or figuring that the dash was farther away than he expected initially. But either way, great starter from Worry Bear. He's already 29 kills alongside Locco, the other Jet with 29, but they still lose the round regardless.
They're both 1 away from getting that 30. Siyempre, kailangan natin sabihin yan. At ayun no, ang lapit na, and right behind them, 11 and 10 yung mga Reyna nila. Okay, ang cute. Pero yung dalawang duelist nandyan, naghahabolan lang talaga. And of course, Spinner as well as Kai trying to put on the same impact here. Both Jets, they're not just carrying their weight, they're carrying everyone's weight and more, and that really a lot. Parang yung tipong ikaw talaga lahat ng shopping bags, di pwede pa talaga magdala ng bonus dito ang mga iba't ibang teams natin, iba't ibang players, at kung sino man mas maka-step up pa alongside their Jet player, that's the team that can get that victory here, Azurai. Pero tignan talaga natin yung pagsigaw ng ating Reyna nang nanakot ito. Biglang si Kai, maaga nga siya mag-empress, he uses it to sway the opposition, but on the defending side, baka masayang lang yan kung hindi siya in the right position at the right time. Pero ZENPro muna, Molly dyan. Pero okay, wala nakita, nag-bounce back yun. Don't worry about it. Hindi talaga dapat ka na para lang makaharang sa maze mismo. Hindi nga nakaharang. Okay lang. ZENPro, it's fine. No worries. No one saw that. But IAmEagle, ha? Papa B goes down. And that's the opening team Rebengga is looking for.
Oh, Worry Bear's gonna get a kill
Oh,
here.
okay. Okay, sabi mo na. Binati mo na. Ayan.
I've got your trail.
Enzotense was not looking anywhere through that tunnel. Just straight up on Murder Hold. Pero you gotta cover both angles. Oh, ZENPro's been spotted, nearsighted, and now dead.
Dead.
5 versus 1. 5 versus 2.
Oh, Locco. Sige, 5v1. It's time for him, bro. And then there's a second shot coming of the Reyna. Okay, Kai, it's all up to you. If you win this, you get a fan sign from your favorite Twice member. It is gonna happen. For sure.
Manifest.
Manifest. Shoutouts from Twice. Pero uy! Mukhang nangyayari nga! Likey na naman! What is gonna be the situation here para kay Lovely? At mukhang ito na talaga the feels for the clutch para sa ating Reyna. Pero nandyan lang talaga sa taas. May signal na naman. Nandyan si Spinner. Pero si Lovely nakatatlo. Pero hanggang dun lang. Wala na pressure eh. Mukhang masya-shoutout na sana ng favorite niyang Twice bias. Pero wala. 7-10. Team Rebengga. They do it again.
So I don't know, boosting siya ng mouse space eh.
Ganun ba?
It feels like he was looking up top and they had to go straight down below. I'm not sure kung gaano ka tindi yung sensitivity niya, but it seems like he might have lost mouse space. But anyways, yeah, rallying back. ZENPro, ooh, broken by, but
Operator, oh.
yeah, operator for Locco here. Where is gonna start? That seems like that's A main. Oh no, it's B main. And it's it is Worry Bear that's exposed.
That's a 30.
Yeah. Well, close the book, because losing Worry Bear kind of ends the story here for Team Rebengga, I feel. But I could be wrong. You never know what the other players can do. But without Worry Bear, their top fragger, might be a palatable task to try to clutch out this round. But maybe they can prove us wrong.
I mean, they're looking for the taste of victory here, Azurai. So, already on the A side, navigates through the maze, and IAmEagle hinarangan dyan ng wall na yan. Pero si Spinner, Nahuli pa rin dyan si Papa B. At si Rebengga nakapasok rin. Sabi mo, sarado pa ng na to. Pero mukhang nagbubukas pa, nakaklak na naman ang Team Rebengga. Empress though has been popped and Spinner with the pop off there. Goodbye kay Kai. At kinakaya pa rin yung 3v1 per Locco. Ikaw na lang iisa. Guiding Light will be on point and gives the intel. Pero ang tanong, si Locco makakapasok ba ng isa pa? IAmEagle sending in the demons and will not be up with the operator, but the shorty is there to get the splats onto one. Now the battle into play. Locco with a third, and it's time for the Locco to come on in yet again. Ang matador ng 1v1, pero yung Bladestorm hindi kinaya dito. Ang El Capitan na si Rebengga. 8 to 10, buhay pa rin ang Team Rebengga dito.
Oh, man.
Uy, nako.
I'm not reading the comments, but I can already feel the karma.
Ay, nako, kanina pa. This is...
Open that up so
Look at
well.
this, though. Shorty goes flat.
He actually tagged him
Yeah, hit twice.
through the wall with the op too.
Did he?
Yeah, he did.
Oh.
Look at this. This one like turtle strafe recoil spray pattern control.
Lahat ng objectives sinabay mo na din, Asra eh.
It got him the glowing championship vandal.
That's what we're looking for. Top frag real quick. So give him that skin. But here we go again. Kai right now all the way to the snowman. Worry Bear looking on around on the left hand side as well. But Rebengga, he felt the clutch a while ago. He's gonna go for it. Pero ang sagot ng kabilang captain dito na si ZENPro, biglang Orbital Strike na nga magiging galawan. Worry Bear though.
Oh
At
my
Locco,
goodness.
paano mo nahanap yan? Yun talaga ang tanong ko. Kaka-RP ba? Bigla mo na lang nababasa ang lahat. Naka-feel mo na ba? Ikaw yung tunay na jet main dito ng Pinas? Pero bigla na lang tayo. Mag-Aldron galing sa ating Sova. At uy, ZENPro, nahuli pa nga si Spinner dyan. 4v3 situation. Papasok na dito Team Rebengga. Pero delikado to Azurai kasi mas na kagad sila dito ng Sova. Papa B even finds Worry Bear. And things are collapsing dito para sa side ng Team Rebengga.
And they're thinking too much. I mean, tipo na pag nagkakaroon kayo ng win streak, tapos bigla masyado ng madamdam ang mga attackers. It's literally that. It's not a bad thing per se, pero you might make too fast of a decision na hindi dapat yung ginawa mo. Like, it was the right decision, but it was done too quickly na backfire siya sa'yo. And I think that's what's happened right now with Team Rebengga. We're down to IAmEagle, pero Locco has already gone around the flag. So unfortunate. They also used, I believe, Rebengga's ultimate for that particular push.
Scoreboard,
Hindi rin siya na, ano? So that's gonna be 8 to 11.
Ayun. Okay.
Yeah.
Azurai. I want to ask you something.
Sure.
Do you think that Locco only, Worry Bear only, both or neither can make it to 40 kills?
Locco only.
Locco only ka. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Ramdam ko na yung ano, yung
Pagkatapos kung kaya ni Locco.
yung turn of tides ng ZENPro dito.
Yeah, dude, this is 35-31. Whatever you have to say about, you know, yung mga nakikita natin dito, you have to respect them both.
Yeah.
Ganda ng performance ng mga jet natin dito talaga ang tunay na init. Yung icebox nagiging jetbox na lang talaga. Tuloy-tuloy na lang natutunaw yung yellow kasi sa pagkagaling dito ni Locco at ni Worry Bear, and they've really been incredible so far. Pero that's gonna be beautiful there from Kai. Huli na kagad si Worry Bear. So -1 carry on the side of Team Rebengga. Pero nakita naman natin kanina, Azurai, kinaya pa ni Rebengga gawa ng paraan without Worry Bear. But with the Hunter's Fury and the aggression from ZENPro, mukhang pahirap na ang buhay dito ng attacking side natin. Shocktart pa nga! At tatama ba yan? Mukhang nag-anticipate ng Pipes parkour. But Spinner backing on away for now.
I don't think Spinner is comfortable with that jump onto Pipes. I mean, nahirapan siya mag-drop down. ZENPro has the high enough angle. I'm not sure they know that he's there too. Oh, he just gave away his position. Still gets the kill onto Spinner, which is good. Starts it up. 3 versus 4. IAmEagle finds another entry, but Papa B's holding the cross. The smoke gives him some cover. Don't know. He's about to explode, but he's not. He doesn't know where Rebengga is.
Hindi na tama. May Enzotense pa nga mga kapatay, pero Rebengga nasa loob.
Don't need to reload.
Ay, biglang tinikitaan ng bala. Hold up ito. Hubad ka na lang dyan, Papa B. Goodbye na lang sa'yo. But Locco will find that takedown already. 2v1 situation. And from up top, Locco again on top of everyone. 37 kills. Ang Panginoon ng Icebox dito. He is just a God unleashed, Azurai. He is making a cult right now. At mukhang mapapadasal lang tayo dito kay Locco. Kasi 8 to 12. Match point na para sa Team ZENPro.
Locco's very smart. Like, here's the thing, guys. Here's the one big thing about Viper's ultimate. If you're a Viper that's very afraid, you would always hug corners. So with that being said, Locco had a guest shot to just pop right underneath him. And his teammate was scanning yung mga close corners na rin. So he knew, he had a rough idea kung nasan si Mirmooo, popped the shot, and he was right. Right? Because usually, as a Viper, you do not want to play in a general direction, plus you do not want to play in corners because opponents will pop shots there just to check.
Man, just the game sense really. At kita talaga natin for Team Rebengga, nag-a-adjust sila, may iniiba nila lahat. For some of these things, they're just not working in terms of comfortability. It's, you know, nakita natin nag-pop up kanina si Mirmooo, but not too much in this game.
Oh.
A little bit struggling for Locco. Nakasigod lang dito ng dilaw na box na to. And the question is, masascot pa siya nung ating Sky? The Trailblazer doesn't see him. Werber with the Cloud Burst. Very biglang a few shots there from Locco to try and go for the warning shots. Dito tama yan. Rotate to para sa Team Rebengga at nanguhuna nga yung spike dito papunta ng A-side to Aseray.
It's only going to be Papa B to try to defend that. Everybody's still at the B side. Popping shots through.
Oh, easy tap.
There you go. Rebengga's angry, man. And he's one off from his ultimate, too. So that's going to be a huge factor for them to maybe bring this into the 9-3. Worryberg finds Locco. It's been the fight of the Jets. It's been, I would say, 50-50. But Locco winning that fight definitely amps up the opportunities now for Rebengga to still hold on in this tournament of ours. Tryhards, best of one. Whoever wins this will get into the finals. Enzotense finds one. Kai as well. 2 versus 3. Kai gets back up to full. Do they have a wall? If Enzo has a wall,
This is
he can use that. That's going to be huge. And he uses it too prematurely. The other Nanoswarm has been broken down. Enzo's rushing right in. He's calling for Kai to tap that spike down. Someone has to just deny them, but yeah, Worry Bear's on the case. This should be around for Rebengga, and we're gonna go to the next one.
Yeah, we're not done. And uy, Rebengga, nadamay ka pa ng spike na yan. Kita ko lang though, Enzotense, and he just saw that Sky jump there. Biglang, oh, nagawa mo dyan. Are you actually gonna hit me? IAmEagle trying to swoop on in. Sabi niya, alam mo, ibon ako, pero wala talaga. Flat landing on the ice. And it's 9-12 right now. Still though, Team ZENPro, marami siyadong commit, no? Nasa B side. Na overcommit, Locco holding too long, and Rebengga just having the big brain plays. Parang, sabi na, guys, gusto nyo mag-split push really quick? Labas tayo ng Wild Rift tactics here, and they just bring the spike. Siya pa yung nanguna talaga pagpasok ng A-site. Dala-dala ang objective na tanim na doon, napatay pa yung Sova. And that was the opening Team Rebengga needed, but we're not done. And it's still Team ZENPro with the guns at yung match point. Ang tanong, sino manguna dito? IAmEagle, does he get seen? He will be! And Locco, of course, with first blood, kailangan niya ng heals dito at asa na. Pocket Sage, patulong dyan. Enzotense, hinahanap na kita.
And they're marking mid too, so walang pwedeng singitan dito ang Team Rebengga. They don't got a Sage, so they're left with the 4 versus 4 the rest of the round. 4 versus 5 for the rest of the round, excuse me. And they're gonna just dip right back into this. Locco's still holding a pixel angle. I love this. This is gonna spot them out as they cross towards yellow. But they do have the Smoker, they do have the Viper. But his wall, is that right? Dax's wall is on A? Yeah, okay. If they push through this, they're gonna have to deal with Locco first. That's gonna be up to Spinner, but this Lear could help out that situation.
Yan, diba? Toxic screen doon lang. So walang cover whatsoever. Pero yung Lear, ang ganda ng angle. Hindi makapikaw na si Locco ng tama. And Rebengga given the chance to go for the plant. Pero tumingin ka dito sa bababa. Wala na talaga si Rebengga dyan. He is gonna get eliminated. Mukhang Summoner has disconnected there. Worry Bear though in the meantime with a take all the Enzotense versus Locco. Makakatatlo pa. But Worry Bear is still alive. 2 HP. At ang pangarap dito ng Team Rebengga mabuhay pa. Lalaban lang dyan. But there comes ZENPro with the molly. Shocker is into play. Pero yung Spectre patatama and Spinner, he has been struggling in terms of his situation. Pero lumalaban pa rin dito ang Team Rebengga. Pero yung problema lang, yung spike hindi pa nakatanim. ZENPro right now setting up the firing range. At mukhang mauulit na naman. Back to the upper bracket goes Team ZENPro 30-9 dito sa Icebox.
What a performance from Team ZENPro. It all started with that nifty little kill by Locco towards the IAmEagle's Sky. Sobrang problematic nung playstyle dito ni Locco. And the refrag was just not there. Nagka-problema talaga sila. And the use of the Viper wall too early on the attacking side, nakakahirap talaga sa'yo. You have to save that. You can maybe use yung Viper Smoke na lang much easier because you can still pick it up, but the wall itself is a one and done. And they definitely needed that to take the B site. Usually, if wala kang Viper, you have to have at least a Sage. Yes, hindi na wall bangable yung default spot, but you need the wall para walang makapag-push dun sa default spot niya. Kasi it's still open for defenders to push out and just like peek out. And kung duelist ka, get a kill, dash away, it's all gonna be one and done para sa'yo. And Locco just made that fact to his own. And you said, right? We said, right? The Lear was good, but nobody was holding or keeping the planters safe. That was weird because they had the post-plant positions pero walang nagmamark nung exits ko or nung entryways ng mga defenders.
Asteroid for shoutout sa prod natin. Di ba yung sabi ko sa Nina sa yung situation? Sino ang apat na 40 and looks like you were right, good sir. Ngayon mukhang ano na, Astrodamus ka really quick. 40 kills si Locco. Worry Bear naka 35. 75 kills sa dalawang players, sa dalawang jet. At kita talaga yung duelist dynamics ng both teams. So big shoutouts to both Locco and Worry Bear there. Pero ang panalo pa rin, Team ZENPro, kinaya nila withstand yung storm. And I feel like, you know, for Team Rebengga, may pagkasayang pa rin. I'm still not over really that first half. Yung umpisa talaga, if that could have been better, baka nga mas close pa yung labanan in terms of the scoreline. But Team Rebengga, grabe talaga. Yung pag-adjust nila, hindi lang for the day. Yung adjust nila mismo dun sa laro, yun talaga yung pinili eh. Biglang, okay, sige, Wild Rift, pag na nga yan, Valorant muna talaga tayo dito. And for a team that kind of specializes on another game, kitang-kita talaga ang talino at ang tiyaga nila para umabot dito ng top 3. But the fact still stands, Team ZENPro, they made it to the upper bracket semifinals kanina, and they're gonna be looking for that rematch against Team TriNhil. On the flip side though, huwag natin kalimutan talaga yung mga iba't ibang players, friend. You gotta give it to Enzotense, honestly. Minsan, the best support you can do is the direct one. Minsan talaga, may tunay ka na support player. At si Enzotense, nasabi siya magsasabi, Sage 1 trick. Ako lang, Sage lang ako, taga-heal lang talaga ako ni Locco. At hindi lang yun. Yung mga slow orb nakakatulong, yung mga barrier orb talaga. And just more often than not, ini-enable talaga niya yung team niya para mag-pop off. Not only that though, I do believe Papa B also had a number of assist runs na pwede talaga pag-usapan. So grabe talaga yung team ni ZENPro, they're able to make it and enable Locco there. Pero guys, mag-highlights muna tayo, babalik tayo sa mga hosts. Mukhang grand finals na ang after this, so we'll be right back. Watch the highlights here kasi grabe talaga ang labanan ng mga jet natin ng Icebox.
ngang napakainit pa rin ng laban sa Icebox dito sa lower bracket finals natin. Pero mukhang meron na ngang team na nagwagi. And we're gonna be going already here in ROYALE TRYHARDS finals. And it's going to be ZENPro versus TriNhil once again. At may kita nga natin kung sino ba talaga ang Revenger story or sino ba pa rin ang magkakaroon ng clean streak here in TryHards.
Sa tingin mo siguro magandang match up na naman to. It's another rematch nung upper bracket. Pero natuto na sila ZENPro. Natuto na sila ZENPro na in a way they can adjust things na mali sa kanila the last time that they matched up. So tingin ko may paraan na sila Zen dito ngayon.
Alam mo, feel ko, prepared na din talaga yung mga teams natin. Particularly sila ZENPro. Biruin mo, it was a battle of Jets earlier. Alam mo, sasabihin mo pala, kahit 75 yung total frags ng Jet, it's Locco together with Bear. Naniniwala pa rin ako na walang Jet diff dahil parehas silang palong-palong Jet right now. And si Locco, nakita mo naman kanina sa laban nila earlier between kaila TriNhil. Talagang palong-palo na rin din siya. Tapos sa Icebox, mas lalong nag-init. Sabi niya, hindi, babalik kami talaga sa finals. Magkakaroon pa rin kami ng Revenger ngayon na story. Dahil hindi na to best of 1. Ito ay best of 3. Kaya pwede maging 2-1, pwede maging clean streak. And knowing talaga ang magic pagdating sa lower bracket. Tapos unti-unti kang mag-iinit. Unti-unti mo talaga pinoprotection ang iyong, of course, ang iyong crown into going into that big win. Yan talaga yung kailangan abangan natin para sa team nila.
Pero mahirap yung sitwasyon nila Zen ngayon kasi they've been playing earlier today against TriNhil on the upper bracket. And then pangalawang game nila kasunod nun, which is the lower bracket against Rebengga. Now, ngayon nasa grand final sila, it's a best of 3 race to 2. Sinong unang makakuha ng 2 puntos, siya yung magwawagi sa torneyong ito. Pero I don't know if mababurn out ba sila Zen or mai-encourage pa sila na, eto na, galing tayo sa lower bracket. Pagbutihin pa natin. Hindi ko alam anong mindset nila, pero hopefully it's the latter. Kasi parang ang laking proud sa sarili mo yun na galing ka sa lower bracket tapos magcha-champion ka. And I think for Locco naman, getting 40 kills for the last game, it's a bit tiring for him. However, if it fires him up, talagang big impact yun for the next game.
Yun nga talagang yung mga impact plays coming in from the individual players talaga yung mga makikita natin mamaya-maya lang kapag mag-start ang ating grand final. Pero as for the team matchup, sa tingin ko talaga tong dalawang teams na to ay very consistent pagdating sa kanilang playstyle. Pero syempre nakapagpahinga nga sila TriNhil on their side. Nakita nga nila paano mag-execute ang team nila ZENPro sa Icebox at mukhang pwedeng malaking possibility na pwede nilang ibanto para talagang hindi makapaglaro sila ZENPro ng maayos sa ibang mapa. Pero as for TriNhil naman, nakapagpahinga nga sila. So, medyo may upper hand sila, nakapag-reserve sila ng energy. Pero alam mo, sa parati, sa mga tournaments na nakikita natin, iba ang magic kapag galing kang lower bracket. Iba talaga ang pag-iinat. Nakita ko na yan last time sa SEA Challengers. So, nakita nga natin ang Team Secret na nanalo against Paper X. So, baka maging mangyayari nga din yun na the last time na nakita natin. Pero, may map na kakit ata tayo. Ayun, hindi na pala to map. Kundi, buti na lang yung dalawang latest addition sa map pool na Breeze siya ang Fracture ang naban. Which is,
ito yung dalawang mapa na pinaka-ayoko din. So, going back into the old style Valorant plays, siguro ayaw din ng mga player yun kasi sila din na mismo pumili. And hopefully, this will be a great battle out for TriNhil and Zen's team kasi Breeze and Fracture out, labanan ng mga knowledge and tactics kasi naglaro na sila dati pa neto. So wala kang hihilingin pa kundi going back to the old Valorant style of map. Walang Fracture, walang Breeze, dun tayo sa mga nakasanayan natin.
Back to the basics nga, sabi nila, ang Breeze talaga at Fracture, napaka-init ng mga labanan. Pero syempre, mas mainit kapag sumali kayo sa ating giveaway. Sa mga nagtatanong, ano nga bang gagawin namin dito sa giveaway? Well, ang gagawin nyo dyan guys, ay i-comment down below nyo kung sino ang gusto nyo nang manalo ngayong grand finals. Is going to be TriNhil or kaya ang team nila ZENPro. Ang comment nyo is, kunyari, example, Team ZENPro plus win. And of course, include the hashtag #RRTryHards sa caption nyo. So go and comment already and share the live stream with that caption nga, including the team that you want to win, and maybe kayo ang mananalo ng exclusive, ng mga swag natin dito sa Valorant, di ba? Napakaganda ng mga premyo natin. Plus, alam naman natin na itong Pasko, ito na kagad yung Paskong handog para sa mga viewers at loyal fans ng mga streamers natin.
Tama. And so, speaking of Pasko, na-predict mo na ba na-predict mo na ba sinong mananalo dito at magpapaskong masaya?
Yun nga, biruin mo, ganun kalaki yung premyo. Talagang palong-palo yung mga teams natin. Pero ako, nahihirapan ako mag-predict kasi minsan may magic talaga yung lower bracket eh. Knowing sila TriNhil, nakapagpenga sila. Pero yung mga kamay manlalamig eh. Kesa kaila ZENPro na mainit
Hindi
na
ko alam,
mainit
hindi ko alam kasi anong ginawa nila TriNhil sa pahinga nila. It's either nagpainit sila or natulog or kumain. Kasi ang haba ng pahinga nila eh.
Kaya nga ilang oras, mga dalawa din yata yun.
Dalawa din ata.
Oras,
So,
eh.
I think they prepared, siguro kumain, tapos nag-rank na naman or di kaya nag-aim labs. Di natin alam yung mga ginawa nila, pero hopefully they will be able to snatch that championship trophy at manalo dito sa ating tournament ngayon. And nga pala, yung bracket natin ngayon, nasa upper bracket na tayo. Nasa upper bracket na tayo. This is the grand finals between ZENPro and TriNhil. Sila Zen nanggaling sa lower brackets, hindi pa nakakalam, sa hindi nakasubaybay. Si Zen tsaka si TriNhil naglaban na yan sa upper bracket. Review lang natin. Naglaban na sila sa upper bracket, ZENPro natalo. Bumaba sa lower bracket, kinalaban sila Rebengga, nanalo sila. So they will be able to face and have a match up against TriNhil squad ngayon dito sa grand finals. At ito yung mga ito yung question kasi diyan eh. Paano pag natalo nila Zen sila TriNhil?
Hindi, napakagandang storyline para kala ZENPro. Biruin mo, nagkaroon ka ng malaking comeback, nakapag-revenge ka pa, may justisya, ikaw pa yung champion. Napaka-sweet ng victory kapag galing ka talaga sa lower bracket. Ang dami mong kinalaban muna bago ka syempre nakakuha nga ng napakalaking panalo dito. Pero alam mo, inaabangan natin kanina na baka mag-duelist na si ZENPro sa Icebox, pero mukhang hindi talaga pinapanindigan niya yung controller. Pero alam mo ba, fun fact about it is that ang mga controller, okay din sila na mag-IGL. So baka pumili si ZENPro ng isang agent or rather isang brimstone para siya yung makakapag-call out sa mga teammates. Kasi mahirap mag-call out kapag ikaw ang duelist eh.
Actually, tama ka doon kasi sa team namin, sa Valorant team namin, yung controller talaga yung in-game leader namin. So, mas mas chill yung ginagawa niya. Tapos, hawak niya yung mga smoke eh. Siya yung nagko-control, nagko-command lahat-lahat sa team namin. Tapos, ang tingin ko dito sa adjustment nila ZENPro for the next few games is stay lang siguro sa kung i-testing nila yung ginawa nila kanina. Like si Locco lang muna yung duelist and stay as it is kung ano yung last game kasi it worked out. It worked out against Rebengga. Malay mo mag-workout din dito kala TriNhil. More on team engagement fight na lang kasi walang solo-solo and definitely kailangan nilang mag-hype up sa kanilang sa game nila kasi most of them medyo passive maglaro.
Oo nga, talagang kailangan na lang yung init. Kumbaga, kasi sila TriNhil sa group nila, napakainit talaga ng ginagawa nila. Hindi na si TriNhil yung mga mainit, kundi yung mga teammates. Nakita mo naman yung mga lineups na pinakita nila kanina sa Fracture. Kind of, sabi ko talaga pagdating sa Reese, hindi talaga ako fan ng Reese in Fracture. Pero mukhang workable talaga sa ginagawa talaga ng team nila TriNhil. Pero kala ZENPro, kailangan nga nila mag-ingat. Pero looking at wala yung Breeze and Fracture, sa tingin ko talaga, kayang-kaya din talaga nila ZENPro manalo. We're gonna go back to the basics na usual na alam ng mga teams natin, which is yung Ascent, which is yung Bind, Haven, Split. Pero ako excited ako to see a much more compact map like Split. Ang Split kasi napakaliit yet very complicated.
It's my favorite map.
Ay, sir, ako din. Favorite ka lang na sa visuals. Ang ganda kaya tignan mo kang binondo eh.
Tama. Din siya kasi Cypher main ako. Pag defender kasi talagang sarap mag-Cypher doon. And ang gusto ko lang kasi sa makita ngayon sa match-up na to, sa dalawang teams na to, is Locco, the Jet, and Jonila. It's a duelist versus duelist who will come out na mas magaling mag-frag, mas magaling mag-pick up ng tao. Sino talaga ang mas may tutok sa dalawang to? Tingin mo, ano kayang dapat gawin nila? Ano kayang dapat gawin nila TriNhil?
Sa tingin ko talaga, depende sa mapya. Pero alam mo, isa na lang sabihin ko kanila, TriNhil, kailangan nila mag-ingat.
Kasi
Yun
nag-init
talaga.
na.
Nag-init na eh. Talagang medyo, kunwari, syempre yung ibang mga miyembro kanina nila, Zen, hindi talaga makapag-frag. Pero sa tingin ko talaga ngayon na unti-unti na sila nagsi-step up. Talagang exciting kung ano man yung magiging matchup na gagawin nila. Especially kapag si ZENPro talaga yung Brimstone na yan. Ngayon lang ako nakita ng talagang napaka-effective na Brimstone once again. Usually kasi Astra ang makikita mo.
Correct,
Astra
correct.
talagang pinakamagandang controller so far. Pero as for ZENPro, talagang pinapakitaan niya sa atin na even
Back
sa
to
Icebox.
basics.
Diba? Even sa Icebox, dapat Viper yun. Siyang kaisa-isang Brimstone, makikita mo na ginagamit sa Icebox yung Brimstone.
Pero nakita mo yung play kanina ni Locco nung nag-ultimate yung nung nag-ultimate yung Viper on the sa A side ata. Yes, it was on the A side. Yung game sense ni Locco andun eh. Yung alam niya siguro na yung pre-fire na nandun sa gilid yung Viper kasi pag takot ka na Viper, doon ka magtatago. Pag aggressive ka, talagang aabangan mo yung mga tao, hindi ka magtatago. So, sa akin si Locco, isa yun sa mga key factor players ng team ng ZENPro ngayon kasi siya yung nagbibigay ng boost of confidence na kaya natin to gawin kasi yun nga 40 kills is not easy to get. Lalo-lalo na pag tournament.
Tapos knowing na alam mo naman mga content creators sa mga streamers, getting a total of 40 frags is something na medyo talagang hindi ka makakapaniwala. Pero may kita mo rin naman na wala palang halong kaba yung performance na ginagawa nila. Pero looking at TriNhil side, sa tingin ko more of comfort agents din yung kanilang selection. Kaya diba, nakita mo, Raze, hindi mo usually nakikita in fracture yet. Effective naman. As for the lineup ng Sova din, galing in from old noob kanina, sobrang nakakatuwa na gano'n naman pala yung kapangyarihan na pinapakita ng mga teams natin. But as for them, sa tingin ko, yun lang, comfort, sabi nila, doon kami sa medyo relax kami, medyo pa-chill-chill at kaya naman namin manalo against kila ZENPro.
Well, kaya naman talaga nila. If the situation kasi na nangyari kanina is a bit different ngayon kasi iba na yung pressure. This is the grand finals already with TryHards. So, yung pressure na dala-dala ng mga players natin sa loob ng game, talagang bagsak na bagsak yan. Hindi mo mapipigilan. Manginginig talaga yung kamay mo. Kasi the thing is with the grand finals, andito na lahat eh. Wala nang second chance, wala nang second chance. It's the best of 3, race to 2. Kung sino unang manalo ng dalawa, take home the 150,000.
Guys, sobrang nakaka-excite kung paano nga ba nila mauuwi ito? Paano nga ba sila magkakaroon ng momentum? Pero alam mo kung anong mas exciting is sino kaya yung magkakaroon ng advantage pagdating sa map dito, 'di ba? Pwede ba 'to maging clean 2-0 nila ZENPro back kila TriNhil, knowing na sobrang dikit lang din ang laban nila sa fracture. It's just that talagang mahirap kapag nasa defending side ka ng fracture eh. Kapag nakita mo versus sa kapag nasa attacking side ka. Kasi konti-konti lang naman talaga yung movements mo kapag nasa attacking ka. But you know what? Yung mga edge plays na meron yung mga teams natin, yung mga talagang kalakasan nila, sa tingin mo sino talaga yung nagkakaroon ng malaking step up sa bawat team?
Magkakaiba silang dalawa eh. Kasi sa team ni TriNhil, they've got the chemistry. One, that's number 1. Number 2 naman, they know each other's plays well. Kahit ngayon lang sila nakapaglaro, tingnan mo na naturuan na natuto si Noob Gaming ng lineups. Tapos number 3, yung chemistry na pinapakita nila, nagre-result talaga into a win, into a positive thing. Now kila ZENPro naman, they've got players na confident, the confidence that they have. So looking at their Jet, si Locco, he knows how to play Jet really well. Alam niya kung kailan siya papasok, kailan siya mag-out, when to use his smoke, lahat. As in, nakikita ko kanina, this is an immortal play. Kung nakikita mo, diba?
Kaya nga parang mga kita mo naman how they play it. Pero alam mo, mamaya mag-a-add ako ng point na na-observe. Kasi ganda ng points mo actually between each teams. Pero focus muna tayo rito sa mga maps natin ngayon. And mukhang nakuha nila yung gusto nating wish ngayon. Because they will be picking Split, followed by Icebox and Bind. Oh, I love this. Alam mo, ganito lang to. Kung ng split na panalo ng either of that, kunwari na panalo nila ZENPro, then maybe pwedeng clean 2-0. Pero pag nanalo sila TriNhil, pwede tayong makakita pa ng third map, which is going to be invite. Syempre, gusto talaga nilang talagang sulit-sulit ang tatlong mapa, di ba? Pero ito, knowing that it's gonna be starting sa split, and talagang ako mas fan ako ng attacking side nowadays, especially yung mga modifications na ginawa sa split ever since. Mas maganda na talaga ang attacking kaysa sa defending dito sa mapang to.
Well, for me, it's a different thing kasi sa split kasi sobrang sikiptan talaga. And yung rotation ng defender compared to the attackers is really short. 'Di ba? So, para sa akin, more on defender sided pa rin yung split, which is sila ZENPro na ang mauuna. And if they can keep the momentum from being a defender into a attacker, mamaya, kasi yun yung nangyayari pag defender ka, nauuna ka, mas may momentum ka papasok pag ikaw at pag naging attacker ka on the switch round.
Talagang medyo spicy kung sila ZENPro ba maging effective sila sa defending or mag-work sila sa attacking. Kasi ang team nila ZENPro, they consist of star players.
Tama.
Diba? Compared kala TriNhil na talagang lahat sila, meron talaga silang ginagawa bawat isa. Pero for ZENPro side, sila talaga ay mga star players. Kita mo naman sino talaga yung poggers na tinatawag na term. Sino talaga yung medyo talagang expressive pagdating sa plays na sila and very creative. Pero mechanics-wise, sila ZENPro, pero yung creativity na kila TriNhil talaga as what you can see sa performance nila. Pero knowing na ngayon, makakita pa tayo ng bind. Ito din yung exciting kasi yung bind talagang minsan doon ka nakakita ng maraming comebacks din talaga parang sa Icebox.
Tama. Well, when it comes to bind, it's Raze is definitely a thing sa sa bind kasi Raze can clear out corners na hindi na-clear out na ibang hero with his boombot, sa grenade niya, and as well as madali siya makapasok just like Jet with his satchel para pag marunong mag-satchel. And with bind kasi, when you are on an attacking side, parang mas malayo yung ikot ng defender. Kasi yung bind na to, may mga teleporter tayong available. And once you are a defender, tas nag-teleport ka, pwede ka nang abangan ng mga attacker sa portal mismo. Kasi pabor yung portal exit sa attacker side.
Talagang pwede kapag may mga opportunity talaga na kailangan natin mag-bail out of B site. Di pa na tayo kagad sa A site. Pero alam mo kung anong din excited ako kasi ngayon napapansin mo, dati double initiator talagang ginagamit sa bind ng mga pro teams. Siyempre, nanonood ng mga bots. Siyempre, imposible na hindi, di ba? Pero ngayon, alam mo kung ano talagang usual practice na ng mga teams ngayon ay ang double controller. Viper and Brimstone or Viper and Astra talaga. So, abangan natin kung double duelist pa rin kayang gagamitin nila like Jet and Reyna, which we commonly see, or magsistick sila ngayon sa double controller, which is Viper and Astra, which is I'm interested kasi never pa tayo nakita ng Astra so far. It's been Omen and Brimstone. Astra kasi it's quite complicated talaga gamitin kung tutuusin
Pero si Astra, it's a great addition when it comes to the game kasi marami siyang utilities and abilities na talagang super useful when it comes to the map of bind. Plus a combination of Viper na may wall na, may smoke na, you also got lineups, wala kang kawala doon. Pero the problem is, paano ma-utilize ng team itong Viper plus Astra combination? We see pro players na gumagawa nito and they can execute well. Kasi may mga lineups sila na available and they know how to utilize Viper's wall talaga. Kailan magda-down, kailan mag-up. Kasi usually mag-regular player ina-up yung wall. Binababa na pagka naubos na yung energy nila.
Kaya may time kasi yung Viper, it takes a lot of practice, to be honest. Kapag yung toxic screens na yan talaga yung make or break ng team mo. Kapag bigla siya nag-wall down na lahat kayo left off guard, talagang magiging advantage yun ang nasa defending into getting you sa mga setups nyo. Pero as for the post plans, kita mo naman ang dami talagang post plans ng Brimstone, ng Astra, tsaka ng Viper dito sa bind. So very exciting. Pero nga lang yung bind, sa game 3 pa natin may kita. And di naman tayo sure kung clean 2-0 ba to or 2-1, di ba? ba? So going in split, alam mo, ang ganda ng point mo na yung Cypher sobrang ganda gamitin. And I gotta agree, aside from the lockdown, syempre kapag may killjoy ka, ibang-iba talaga ang Cypher. And we've seen a lot of beautiful plays kapag Cypher talaga, especially in B-site. Kita mo naman yung camera, first camera setup, second is in cyber cage, pwede mo itapon sa may heaven, pwede mo itapon sa may B-main, di ba? Para lang talagang ma-prevent yung team sa pagpasok.
Well, ako sa B-site naman, pagka nagsa-cypher ako, usually hindi ko ginagawa na yung traps ko, hindi ko siya nilalagay sa mga lugar na alam ng mga tao andun. Psychohan lang kasi yan eh. Psychohan. So, di ko alam kung may magsa-cypher ba sa kanila. Pero the thing with cypher dito sa split, talagang napaka-useful niya. You can leave one site and go to heaven. Lahat ng kasama mo nasa A site para makuha mo yung confidence nila. Uy, walang makakaikot dyan, walang makakalikod sa inyo.
Very excited talaga ako to see yung mga teams natin ngayon. Ano ba yung magiging lineup nila? Ano bang agent selection na papakita nila sa atin? Double duelist ba as usual? Jet, Reyna? Or makita tayo ng very effective din talaga na raise? You just need to get a good call ng inyong mga raise and maybe makukuha nyo nga talaga ito. And very excited ako dahil ito na nga, pumunta na tayo sa malaking journey ng bawat isa sa mga teams. And now, we're gonna be heading already sa Grand Finals. Now, very first game is going to be in split. And good luck syempre sa mga teams natin as we're gonna be seeing Azurai and Dax casting this. So, Azurai and Dax, take it away, guys.
Walo kahapon, 4 today. Pero ngayon, 2 na lang ang natitira. Azurai, kita talaga natin. Nasa Grand Finals na tayo at rematch naman to no upper bracket semifinals. Pero guys, magbabalik tayo dito sa mga matches natin sa Tryhards Creators Edition. Ako si Dax, kasama ko dito si Azurai. At ito na naman, Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. ZENPro versus TriNhil. Ito talaga, labanan ng mga bigatin. At sabi nga natin diba kanina, parang yung nakita natin ng upper bracket semifinals, yun na yung top 2 teams pagpasok talaga sa ating bracket. And right now, as we're gonna be showing the bracket, konting recap lang ng mga lahat nangyari. Kita natin dito, Azurai, ang daan nila para makapasok sa Grand Finals.
Started from the bottom, now they're here once again kasi magre-rematch lang technically ang dalawang teams na ito. Not in the best of one, guys. Pero nakita niyo na nga, pinag-usapan na ng ating mga incredible na hosts that it's going to be a full-blown series best of 3 dito ngayon. And yeah, so Team TriNhil, as we can see in the brackets right now, they won against ZENPro on Fracture. But ZENPro, smartly enough, meron na silang legitimate bans and picks dito sa ating Grand Final Series na ito. Decided to remove Fracture and then also bring in some of the maps that they were quite successful on, especially that last one on Icebox. But yeah, you can just see a quick little rundown of how we started from, as Dax mentioned, from all that 8 teams, double elimination, and as we rinsed everyone else and we are left with the 2 diamonds in the rough, ZENPro and Team TriNhil. Ito na nga ang bakbakan, magtutunggali na nga ang magkakalaban na ito, Ginoong Dax.
You know, I'm always surprised pag nabibigyan ng big word in Filipino sa tutunggali. Sige nga, laban na nga.
Yun narinig ko sa boxing
labanan na natin. Pero guys, pakita natin muli yung mga maps natin and let's get ready to rumble, as Azurai would have mentioned there. Split, Icebox at Bind. Very interesting here. Team ZENPro going for that split map. And we know right now na sila ZENPro, sila Enzotense, mahal naman nila yung split. Pero syempre, may laban rin dyan ang Team TriNhil. On the meantime though, Icebox, yes, we saw Team ZENPro win it out. Pero ang rinig ko talaga, malakas dito ang Team TriNhil. I would love to see what they're gonna be doing on a map like Icebox. At dun sa dulo talaga, Bind ang natitira. Kasi yung mga bans natin, Ascent at Freeze na wala dito galing sa Team TriNhil. In the meantime, ZENPro, sabi mga Azurai, diba? Fracture, tinanggal ka agad after their lost Haven gonna be gone as well. And more often than not, makita talaga natin dito yung mga, I'd say some of the power potentials of these teams. Team ZENPro especially, if they're gonna be wanting to whip out something like the Sage, sige nga, ano kaya lalabas dito ni Papa Bido in terms of the Sova. And on the flip side, ganun rin, what would Team TriNhil bring to the table pagpasok ng split? Wouldn't be surprised to see TriNhil play that raise yet again. Pero ano ang lalaroin ng lolo natin? Ano gagawin ng tatay natin na si Old Noob Gaming? Will he be playing something else? Pipilitin pa ba niya yung Sova na yan? And I wonder, anong klaseng adjustments makikita natin dito pagpasok sa map number 1? Icebox though, syempre, you have to watch out for Locco, but then you still have Vanilla on the other side. So that's gonna be the matchup to remember. And once we get into Bind, that might be where all this Brimstone's play is really really coming into na talaga mga lineups, mga volley, yung insta-win ng Orbital Strike, doon talaga papalag for the side of Team ZENPro. But on the flip side, ito na guys, mukhang lalaban na tayo very very soon sa best of 3 natin. Pero excited na ako, Asoray, kasi between these two teams, yung mga bigatin talaga ng mga players nandito pa. Yung Vanilla versus Locco. You have basically TriNhil versus ZENPro. Yung pagka-setup nila, yung pagka-calls nila. And of course, you have Old Noob versus Papa B and how they're gonna be adjusting the first map. Marami talagang pwede bantayan dito sa map na to eh.
I am very much curious, especially dun nga sa sinabi mo about the Papa B versus Old Noob matchup, because technically or historically, hindi ganun ka-effective si Sova. Sabi ko sana Vash for some reason sa split. Yeah. He's the icon right now. So, we're still waiting for some of the players to reconnect, guys. So, tiis na muna tayo na onte. But anyways, back to my point, topic at hand. There is that difficulty with Sova on split. He's not bad per se, but there are just much more efficient initiators that you can use. Kasi napakabagal ng Sova drone niya. His lineups with any of his darts, be it recon, be it shock, medyo difficult na i-point out. There are lineups, but they do demand a lot more intricacy when you're trying to set it up. So medyo, again, mahirap siya i-plot out, especially when your team's gonna dive right in. Are they gonna wait for your dart before they push in? Of course not, but this would just mean that if they do use those, we'll see who is truly the better Sova in this series. Split is the defining factor for that, and we'll just have to see how it goes. But I'll put it on right out, Dax. I feel performance-wise, for Sova's, Papa B has been more consistent than Old Noob.
Yeah, I feel like that's the thing na si Papa B. Mas malaking tulong talaga ang initiator yan. Pero pag-usapan muna natin mga rosters dito. Team ZENPro. We have, of course, ZENPro as the captain, Enzotense, Kai TV, Locco the hard carry, and Papa B to round out that roster. At yung makikita talaga natin, Enzotense really supporting the team. Kai TV, all the flexibility. Locco himself, the hard carry. And I wanna really question nga sa Team ZENPro. Hindi pa titigil dito si ZENPro ng paglaro ng Brimstone. Will he be going for another role? There is that flexibility. So tingnan talaga natin kung mag-a-adjust sila pagpasok din ng finals. And whatever strategies they might have here, pwede naman sa side ng Team TriNhil. They have that synergy. They have that chemistry, of course, between the Peenoise players right there. Na si TriNhil, si Ken, si Vanilla. Lahat sila malupit. Lahat sila magaling. At lahat sila sama-sama na lang. Hindi sila nagsasawa-sawa whatsoever. Every day, all day na lang Peenoise Realm for them. And of course, Achii at ang ating binamahal na old Noob Gaming nandyan rin sa roster na yan. So there is a lot of heart on these rosters na marami talagang nag-cheer on sa kanila, marami talagang sabi, oy, okay talaga itong mga teams na to. Pero kita talaga natin, sa mga 8 teams na lumabas sa umpisa, it also feels like na you had to really build up that chemistry. And I love ko, pinention ko na to kanina eh. Pero after everything is said and done, itong 2 teams na to, sila yung pinaka-may synergy at sila yung pinaka-may teamwork. And let's be real, sa Team TriNhil, mas madali lang yun kasi tagal na nila magkakasama. But on the flip side, for Team ZENPro, I really gotta give it to them kasi you have that star on Locco, and it does feel like lahat ng team talaga ginagawa ang lahat para mag-pop off siya.
And it shows, right? That last batch nakita natin sa Icebox, they really put the emphasis on, as you mentioned. Pero I have to give it as well na, aside from them pouring their resources para maging spectacular si Locco, they are well coordinated. Yun yung I think natin nakita masyado sa mga other teams that were playing from yesterday, even earlier today, na medyo nagkakaproblema sila on how they wanted to go about certain plans. Pero ZENPro's team, even though they're still rough around the edges, feel much more cohesive compared to the other teams out there. Even against TriNhil team. I think the thing that separates TriNhil's team versus ZENPro is TriNhil just has, I feel like, more cracked players than ZENPro has. I could be wrong there. I feel like ngayon makikita natin yung true potential ni Locco, because kanina I think he was just, it felt like he was neutered, but I really do feel like ZENPro's team just has more cohesion with how they set up their strategies, their utilities and whatnot, kasi TriNhil naman, it's all about how they utilize yung cracked aim nila.
Yeah, you're not wrong, kasi nakita pa lang natin sa Fracture, diba? Ano ba pinakatanong natin? Paano mag-res si Achii on the defending side? Kasi yung aggression, yung playmaking at yung potential ni TriNhil, ni Vanilla at si Iken para lang tuloy-tuloy talaga yung mga laban sa kanila. Pero guys, mukhang mag-break muna tayo dito kasi mag-aayos tayo lahat at maghahanda tayo dito sa Grand Finals natin. Best of 3 to guys. Grand Finals to. All or nothing. Whoever wins is gonna get that prize pool. Pero abangan natin yan. Magbabalik tayo dito sa VALORANT TRYHARDS. Ako si Dax, si Asoray. We'll be right back in just a bit. Nagbabalik tayo guys. Ito na ang Grand Finals natin. Game number 1 coming your way very very soon. Ako si Dax, kasama si Azuray. At handa na ba kayo para makita yung top 2 teams natin at the very end of this edition of Valorant Tryhards? Kasi ako, Azuray, ito na talaga. Excited na ako. Ano yung makita ni adjustment sa split? Sino kaya magwawagi? Magiging 2-0 ba to? Abot tayo ng map 3. At ang pinaka-importante tanong, sino ang magiging champion natin at the very end of this day? Because we have 2 worthy contenders. Team TriNhil versus Team ZENPro.
Oh, hell yeah. Who will nab that prize or that grand championship prize of 150,000? I was about to say US dollars or something. Masyado ko nyo. 150,000 pesos.
Pesos?
Yeah. Let's drop into our first game.
Pesos.
Split. Pesos.
Pero kung 150,000 US dollars yun, ako, wala na talaga.
Retire na.
Wala na. Okay na. Goodbye. See you guys later. Pero hindi talaga guys. Ito na. Ang ating labanan and split is gonna be the key and already para kay Papa B, he's changing it up to the Viper instead. Pero all Noob Gaming, uy, pinilit pa rin. Azuray. Sova ang kalaban. Ayan na. Azuray. The legends have come on out. Ito na talaga, kaya pinili ito ng Team ZENPro. Kasi nandito na ang Cypher ng Pinas na si ZENPro. Lalaban na, lalabas na niya yung signature agent niya. At mukha nga ito pinag-uusapan natin. Asa na yung mga secret shots, asa na yung mga adjustment. At yun talaga, ano yung lalaroin dito ni ZENPro. At nagbabalik na ang ating Cypher. A little bit interesting though kasi isang controller lang dito ang ZENPro and it's only gonna be the Viper. Usually, diba, Astra Viper magiging galawan for the meta, but it doesn't seem like that's gonna come to pass. Team TriNhil though, in the meantime, balik sa Raze Reyna, balik sa Omen, balik nga dun sa Sovan natin kay Old Noob Gaming. At alam mo naman, ito si Old Noob Gaming mukhang nag-aaral ng mga iba't ibang VODs kasi yung Gambit Esports, alala mo. Yung pinag-uusapan dati sa VCT, sa Champions. Kasi bago mag-Champions, si Chronicle. Ang quit, pinipilit yung Sova. So baka nga aral na aral tong map na to. Naghahanda na dito ang ating tatay, si Old Noob Gaming. At syempre, Team ZENPro in the meantime, gonna be ready to fight. Gonna be ready to bring out that Cypher in that Viper yet again. At excited na talaga ako kasi ito yung mga hinahanap natin, adjustment. Ito yung mga pwede ilabas. Ayun, Sandogang Unite exercise gagabing to. But Azuray, we're gonna be getting some of the signature picks talaga from our players here.
Yeah, for sure. And even though na isa lang ang control...
Ba't may ganun?
Cutie filter.
Cutie. Uy, may filter.
But yeah. Even if they just have that one controller in the Viper, para sa Team ZENPro, you could still have a good attacking side. I mean, they're starting defending, or they still have a good defending side because they do have that Jet, because they do have that Cypher, that do have those shorter time smokes in a sense, right? So, kahit man may set up dito yung Viper, it can get supplemented by that Jet, by that Cypher. I really like how they're gonna go for their setups, but a really easy way to counter Cypher utility, especially if ZENPro doesn't place it a little bit deeper into the site, would have to be Old Noob Gaming's Sova drone. So if he knows how to do that, that's gonna help out itong Team TriNhil to get into the sites without fearing too much yung mga tripwires na sinisprinkle out nung Cypher dun sa site na yun.
Wow, sprinkle pa talaga. Making it rain right there from the Cypher. Pero yun nga, tama ka naman kasi pag nag-Astra Viper tayo, dalawang controller, effectively one sentinel ba yun magiging equation dun sa mat ng mga tao. Pero, uy, anong lineup to? Pinapainches bigla just to anticipate early aggression. Okay yun na, TriNhil, aral na aral talaga ng map na to. But since it's on the Cypher, ZENPro right now playing the cam instead, nagbamatay lang. Biglang may ganyan po. Pero bantay sarado. TriNhil right now trying to play the entry, and here comes the attacking side. Azuray, bigla na lang i-check dito talaga ang Cypher ng Pinas na si ZENPro.
They haven't cut noise yet. They're making a lot of emphasis on B main. Inuwanan nila na onti ngayon si Vanilla to maybe fend off the defenders on mid, and he immediately backs away. But they should hear that he's just going straight up onto market. There it is, Sova drone from Old Noob. And they rotate all the way around. This is good. They know that Cypher's going to be playing B. They don't know that he doesn't have any tripwires there, but they're wary of the fact they're going to go straight for A. But the problem here is Papa B's got his utility. He's got his line. He's got that wall. It's all about how well his wall can negate the push of Team TriNhil. Nice little pop down by Kai. Beats out Vanilla, who was playing with the Frenzy. Still holds the angle. And Ken's charging out, but he's hiding behind the wall. Doesn't really help out his case. 4 versus 4, 25 seconds. They're rushing right in. Enzotense gets back onto ropes. Still survives for only the moment, but it's straight for trade. Spike's been dropped. No one looking in the direction of Locco. And he's holding on here, Dax. He's holding on.
No surprise, Locco, come on. He's gonna be the watchdog there. Pero nahuli siya ni Nil dyan. Isa pa para kay TriNhil. Pero ang problema,
7 seconds.
asa na may oras ba kayo? ZENPro nakatago dito. Huwag mo makita, ZENPro. Huwag ka tingnan. Biglang nag-iingay dito. Paparilin ang kalaban. But no, ZENPro! Masyado ka maaga nagpakita dun. And that was less than a second after. Kung tama paningin ko, 0.6 yung nakita ko doon. And para sa Team ZENPro, minsan, you just don't need to go for the kills, diba? Minsan, just bite the bullet, wait it out. Patience is a virtue, pero masyadong atat doon si ZENPro. 1 point tuloy para kay Team TriNhil.
He might have actually been panicked as well, because he was probably expecting, you know, TriNhil being, oh, that's going to destroy the tripwires. That's a really good lineup. Yeah, it does. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. So the board one is still up?
Yeah, the one further away, pero
Yeah.
kinuha muna ni ZENPro yan. Anyway.
Yeah, and as I was mentioning, I think he was just really aware of how TriNhil's team is good in the sense that they're a very, how to say this, well-rounded out team. So they check their corners. So he probably expected na check din nila yung spot niya on rafters. But he kind of made the mistake that to happen. Oh, that's going to be a big one, but nobody to capitalize on. ZENPro at least knows that everybody's here. That Sova drone is going to expose his angle. No! He still holds it true. Gets a pop. But he can't get through this. There's like 4 people marking his location. If everybody pops out from default like that, 5 versus 3.
Oh, ZENPro just hiding. Default. Algo lang dito sa kahon na to. Ginawang MGS really quick. Pero yun na. Solid ZENPro. Hindi talaga. Vanilla gonna get that 3K there. Achii with the takedown. At mukhang si Kai na lang natitira. Ken versus Kai. Nakita natin to kanina. At mukhang si Ken pa rin ang magwawagi. 2-0 right now. And this is looking good so far for Team TriNhil. Alam mo, it starts with TriNhil and his lineups with that race. But we do have to commend si old Noob. He's getting a bit of that intel for the team. Ginagawa siya talaga ang lahat at sinasabi talaga ng mga supporters niya. Kahit anong map, pipiliin niya yung Sova at hindi ka magsisisi. So, it's a little bit heartwarming talaga just having old Noob here. Because, you know, let's be real. His age, his everything, just him being a heartwarming player, it's a reason why marami tayo nagsusuporta dito sa Team TriNhil. Pero kung syempre kayo, nagsusuporta rin Team ZENPro, rinig na rinig kayo at kailangan nyo i-cheer on yung team no para humabol kasi 2-0 na at sila pa nga yung nagde-depensa dito sa split. So, Kai gonna be on up top. Props on the Rafer. Papa B will say, yes, sir, Ski. Goodbye na lang sa'yo. Kendo with a refrag right now making 4v4 at malapitan dito. Dash on the way para kay Locco after he hits one. Oh, Noob though did find Enzotense, but it's Kai with the kill there. After everything is said and done, TriNhil nasa A side pero kulang sila ng members ngayon.
2 versus 3, but Ken has been known to go for these clutch moments. He still has both of his shrouded steps. Good amount of bullets as well. They line up for him. Controls the spray down to the classic. Nakikipagbat-batan lang siya kay ZENPro, but he just wanted to commit to the pistol. Unfortunately, ZENPro wiggling out the Ares. Alam niya na wala ng bala si Ken, and he just overwhelms with the LMG on that Ares. An almost devastating round para sa ZENPro, but they shrug it off, get the clutch, and even the happy face para sa captain nila.
They needed that one at least. Alam nila, that was dicey na yun nga, 4 pa na makatay sa lab, but at least they get the round win. At yun na pwede maging momentum dito ng Team ZENPro. Gotta say though, kailangan ibahin konti ni ZENPro magiging pwesto niya. Especially if TriNhil has those lineups with the paint shells. Sabi mo nga, diba? Tripwires masisira, magiging malaking harang, at kung biglang matamaan pa nga yung camera, naku, yung Cypher utilities, wala ng CCTV super secure para sa depensa natin. So, Kendo, he has 6 kills. Meron siya from the shadows, interesting enough. And I would love to see him make a play gamit ng global TP na. Pero Locco, he saw already the Sova lining it up, pero hindi niya matamaan ng tama dito si Old Noob Gaming. Instead, Ken gonna be trying to at least watch out for this flank, watch out for any kind of push. While this happens though, it's gonna be Kai actually making this map even smaller. Minsan natin makita to, yung grabe yung aggression ngayon Team ZENPro. They really want to get into the fight as soon as possible. At harangan dito ang Team TriNhil. Oh, sige nga. Ano yung lineup natin dito, Nil? Oh, Boombot. Ang cute. Pwede masundan yung Boombot. Hello.
Oh wow, it bounces on the board and even triggers one of the traps. ZENPro didn't break the first one in time, pero meron pang isa on the initial.
Itong sa inyo, no? Inapanood talaga yung mga streams si ZENPro. Like, aral na aral yung mga lineups dyan. At mukhang inaano lang talaga yung utility para lang masira yung plano ng Cypher ngayon eh.
There's the flank from Kai, pero he only really has the Spectre. He could have gotten the counterpart Reyna, but that's not gonna happen. Papa B smartly uses the snake bite, so wala makapag-push the attackers for now. 30 seconds, and they have to double back to where ZENPro is. Pero I don't think ZENPro has any more traps on the site itself. Yeah, they're gonna double check with old Noob Sova Drone, and this slowed off pace is working wonders for them. Locco and ZENPro doubling up. TriNhil taga-sugod lang muna ng site niya. Enzotense gets a shutdown. Vanilla is gonna shake in his boots. He's gonna have to push here. 13 seconds remaining. 3 versus 4. Grabe lahat sila na-tag down right in front. Nagkamali na on sa positioning si Lolo. Old Noob, unfortunately. And we're down to Ken, but he's so far off. And he's not gonna have enough time to clutch. Not gonna have enough time to even place the spike anywhere because it's far off. And that's going to be a clean round para sa ZENPro team.
Yeah, you have to give it to ZENPro there. That's a round where he won with that intel. Ganda ng pagkatripper. Ganda talaga ng pagkakuha ng intel for the team. And just because of that, huli hindi makapush si Vanilla. Huli talaga si Old Noob. Biglang nasa labas ng ating tatay. At bigla na lang napapatay ni ZENPro ang lahat nakapwesto doon. So that B-site hold is gonna be scary, especially para sa Team TriNhil. It does seem like para sa race natin, kailangan niya i-commit yung utilities niya para lang sirain mang plano dito ni ZENPro. Pero kung mabilis ang galawan ni ZENPro, and especially lalagay niya yung mga traps niya na hindi masusugod or paint shells ni TriNhil, that can be the advantage that ZENPro needs. And we know Raze, diba? It's a very strong pit on Split Asteroid. But at the same time, kung wala kagad utilities mo, di wala rin mapapala yung effectivity ng paint shells, may yung effectivity ng boombot, and basically, effectively, kailangan mag-flight split doon ni TriNhil just to make the entry count. But here we go with the scouting. Old Noob, mukhang hindi niya napansin si Papa B, nakatago lang dito sa plant na to. So, Team TriNhil, will they actually take that as an opportunity to push onto A site? Pero ngayon, lurk muna sa gitna at mukhang hindi pa sila gaanong ka-committed dito, Soray.
They're playing afraid for sure. Old Noob on the Phantom, and I think the rest of the TriNhil squad is upgraded pistols, I think, from the looks of it. So si Old lang may Phantom per se, they would want to at least play with him so that he can trade up just in case lang dito Dax. And you were mentioning, right, how it's all about how they change up the tripwires and such. This boombot is about to activate that tripwire once again. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, slow up though, in the way, and here they come. Thing is though, walang kaanong baril dito, pero baka hindi sila handa. Bigla na lang nalusob dito si Ken at si Vanilla. At wala talaga, pero Locco, of course, gonna fight on back. Galing sa high ground na isa. Lirto gonna be into play. Saktong blind na galing kay Kai. Pero hindi, si Ken pa rin ang kumaya dyan. Papa B with the takedown. There we go with Locco getting 3. And Papa B naglinis on the ground as Locco there gets the 3K to wrap it up. From the high ground and from the low ground, lahat na lang ng pwede puntahan ng ZENPro. Kinaya nila manalo. Still though, a little bit of a good entry there from the side of TriNhil, pero ZENPro pa rin, naka 3-2 na dito.
I'm liking the calls from Team TriNhil, pero ang problema sa nila is they're just not fast enough to take that site. And they're getting thinned the herd, so to speak, by ZENPro as they respond and retaliate. That should have been a clean round para sa nila, but ZENPro actually went down as well. But again, really like the use of utility dito. I think what TriNhil's team is missing is the confidence to push through with the util once it actually activates towards the site, rather than playing 30 seconds after that. They've already given time for the defenders to defend.
Yeah.
They wait a little bit. They can maybe or if they try to go straight at it, they might even be able to bamboozle them, which is what they're doing right now.
Beautiful intel there with the boombot though. Locco, he was trying to go for the backstab, pero wala si TriNhil lang ang magbabantay dyan. There we have the Empress into play from Vanilla as well, but ZENPro with a good tag. Gamit ng camera yan. Mukhang si Vanilla daw nag-give ng false info, ng false hope na nasa taas lang siya. And the lurk from TriNhil. Will this work or not? Kita na yung barrel. Kita na talaga ang isa. Pangalawa pa kaya nag-reload sa harapan dyan ni Kai. At magiging 2-for-2 trade lang yan. The 3v2 situation. Here comes Kai coming in from the high ground yet again. Beautiful bounce though onto the wall para makahalang lang. Thanks to Achii's efforts. At dito talaga mahihirapan si Papa B makapush. Kanina nakita natin galing sa alleyway yung Viper ang nanalo. Pero oy, nag-Viper split pero madali lang ito kay Vanilla. Pinush, pinatay at wala na dito ang Team ZENPro. 3-3 Asteroid. Pero I just want to mention this before anything else. The atmosphere of this whole tournament has changed dito sa map ng Rowan pa lang. Like, in all honesty, mas naging seryoso ang usapan natin at ng mga players. Yung tactics talaga na iiba. And compared to the first 3 games na nakita natin na diba, lusob-lusob lang, rush-rush lang, laban lang ng laban, this time, we're talking more about the utilities. This time, we're talking about more about the positioning. And this time, we're talking about more and more of the retake potential of these teams. Kasi yun yung pinapakita nila sa atin eh. Bigla na lang na iba yung pwestuhan. Alam na nila, nandyan na sila para sa prize pool na yan. 150,000 pesos on the line. Manalo ka lang na isang best of 3. Sige, laban lang ng laban. Pero TriNhil not gonna hit a showstopper, but still hits the shot onto Kai anyway. Ito na opening habit dito Team TriNhil. Rotation gonna be in order here from the side of ZENPro though. And Vanilla coming in from the high ground. Pero nasa may likod lang ng site. Pahuli pa nga si Papa B. Enzotense, 2-10s there. Kailangan pahilot dyan. But ZENPro on the side of the screens. Gets the intel, gets the takedown. Locco though with the whip. 4v2 scenario. At para kay Locco, sige nga, jump pick na dyan kay Vanilla. Shorty though in hand. Usap lang gamit ng shotgun. Pero wala pa rin. Vanilla will be able to fend it off. ZENPro na lang natitira. And Team TriNhil, you give them that explosive opening. Nako, wala nang laban dito ang Team ZENPro so far. But ZENPro with 1 at least. Still Ken peeks him and takes him down. 4-3. TriNhil right now keeping the lead away from the defense.
ZENPro, yeah, he used his ultimate there, so alam na kung nasa screen siya. He tried to fake out with a Cypher cage, but I don't think that really deterred yung iniisip dito ng Team TriNhil that he's still gonna be on maybe screens. If not, he would have escaped. But yeah, just good attempt there to hold the angle na lang for the moment, for the most part. Ken's already popping off. 10 kills, Vanilla at 8. And that being the case now, Dax. 3-4. Back to 0 na naman ngayon on ZENPro. Just gonna be on the Sheriffs. But Locco, maybe he can do something with the blades. Nag-iwan na dito si Ken. And he's fiddling with his hands for a moment.
Man, they're just waiting right now again. Kita talaga natin. Every inch these guys take, every bit of momentum, talaga ang habol ngayon mga teams natin. All about that map control right now, but at the same time, mukhang may snake bite nakahanap dyan. TriNhil right now gonna be going for the orb, at ang ating tatay naman nagdadala ng Amazon run, nagpapakita lang ng konting intel. But still, Kai, he finds one there. Vanilla though, gonna get resected by Achii. And here comes Achii with a takedown. Pero Locco, here comes the backstab from the Jet. Pero hindi tumama yung place na yun. Yung kutsilyo, hindi talaga tumama dyan. Pero lutong-luto na para sa Team TriNhil. Sidestep gameplay and old Noob beating out ZENPro there at the very end. Reflexes still like a hawk para sa ating Sova. At noko, 10 kills na si Ken, 9 kills na si TriNhil, 9 kills na si Vanilla rin. Ang ating Peenoise trio talaga nagpa-pop off dito ngayon.
Don't judge a book by its age, man. The older it is, the more distinct.
Ilang kabanata na, dude. Like, how many chapters is the story of old Noob Gaming? And this is just another one. Di pa too late to have this kind of setup. Pinapakita talaga. Ito yun eh. May pag-asa pa. Meaning lang nun, pag matanda ka na, Asuray, may pag-asa ka pa. Maging tunay na esports caster. Pero, oh, Locco! Hindi na makuha yung first shot though. This is a little bit of trouble here for Locco right now. Kasi mukhang nagamit na niya lahat ng powers niya kanina sa icebox. It is a bit of a cooldown game for him. And with those first shots from the operator not counting, ito na ang opportunity ng Team TriNhil. Pero TriNhil ang bagal dyan! Si Kai pa nga ang kumaya in the first place. Team TriNhil though, they still have the intel perhaps from the Sova. Tingnan natin kung ano pwede labas pa dito ni tatay natin na si Old Noob Gaming. For Vanilla right now, gonna be on the side, waiting for the opportunity. Yet again, kumakuha nga alert. Locco daw katabantay ng gitna. At mukhang lahat talaga aasa dito sa Team TriNhil on that garage take.
Losing TriNhil is a really difficult step kasi he's fearless. He plays around. He plays well with that side take alongside Vanilla. And you can see there is that double stack onto the A side itself. But Vanilla is able to traverse through the rest. Wait! Nakalusot siya. Does it activate the trap? That's huge. I don't think Papa B knows. And he backs away, and then their team has just gone all the way through A.
Oh, this is a perfect lurk, Asurai.
But Locco knows.
Does he know? Oh, he peeks out and ZENPro gets the takedown. Mukhang masyadong tatlong si Vanilla, but Ken right now gonna fall to the hand of Lovely here. And mukhang kinaya pa nga ni Kai na naman, but Achii as well as Old Noob Gaming, they're gonna go for the push yet again. Lovely though, low HP na kagad si Kai dyan. At si Achii pa nga ang magsasabi, umalis ka na nga dyan sa site na yan. But Old Noob running on in. Papa, pinatay ang tatay. Naku, Patrick site na lang yan. At Papa B, yes sir, dito sa A site, kinaya pa rin ng Viper natin. ZENPro right now, keeping parity. But Azuray ha, huwag natin kalimutan, this is still split. And in all honesty, para sa Team ZENPro, they would love to have the lead after the end of this half.
Oh yeah, I mean, it is, as you can see, they're already struggling, but still having somewhat a good time on defending side because nahihirapan din sila TriNhil to find entries onto the site. But still they do. So I'm worried about how this mutation will happen when ZENPro and the rest go for the attacking side. Meron ba silang, you know, unhindered na firepower when they try to take those sides, or mahihirapan din ba sila dito sa mix na meron ang Team TriNhil? But to be fair, they don't really have that much lockdown onto these sites as well. And Locco just not having a good day with that operator. Palagi na lang siya nag-whiff dito Dax. That's what, the second, third time na hindi siya nakakuha ng pop shot. Lovely. Okay, trade for trade. Vanilla's already on the forward push.
Reload!
Never reload in front of Vanilla. He's never gonna miss chance to capitalize, to punish, and just to take that kill.
And not only that, 4v3 na nga, diba? Yung whiffs talaga ni Locco, nakakasakit sa pag nananakit ng ZENPro dito. Pero, oy, Vanilla, bigla mapaflick na lang. Pero Enzotense, hindi siya masyadong tense ngayon. He was able to play the patience, but TriNhil flying on high! At pinisak na lang si ZENPro na nakaipit lang dyan sa loob ng default na yan. But Papa B coming in from above. 1v2 na to. At mukhang hindi kinaya ni Papa yan kasi si Ken na naman ang malupit dito para sa Team TriNhil. 6-4 right now. At kita gising na ang Team TriNhil ngayon. Again and again and again. Ang trio ng Peenoise Realm. 12, 11, 11. This has been an incredible effort for them so far. At tama kang Azuray, diba? Sinasabi natin, may heavy hitters talaga dito for Team TriNhil. And look at them so far doing an incredible job para sa team nila. Laking tulong rin syempre si Achii pag second chance, taga-slow off, taga-barrier or brain. At syempre, si Old Noob, palagi na lang may tulong dun sa intel si Tatay. So how many times have we seen it for Team TriNhil? It's just enable these three and make sure rin na nadi-disable nila yung ZENPro na yan. And kita yun yung hard carry ng ZENPro. Locco right now is off to honestly a substandard start. Like compare natin yung game kanina ni Locco to right now, mukhang talaga may cooldown period and napagod na masyado from that Icebox game. He's not able to get the entries that he wants, and Team TriNhil, they take opportunity every single time na napapagamit dito si Locco ng utilities eh.
Not having the dash is gonna be a problem later on. And I gotta say, a big counter to Locco has got to be Old Noob Gaming. That Sova drone, so much value. It's not the recon drone. Recon drone they can use when they're on the site. But Sova drone, as they enter the site, that's so smart. Because they don't have to do for lineups anymore. All they really have to do is figure out where he gets the maximum duration on that ability. TriNhil medyo nakatingin na sa A heaven when he should have been looking a little bit on the top side.
Ooh, double.
Natagalan sila sa pag-rotate back, and Locco's already gone A here. Lineup for ZENPro. Good for 2. They don't get Achii anymore. And we're dropped down to Ken, but Ken's a crack shot and might be able to make this work 20 seconds.
Ganda na setup daw ng ZENPro doon. Bigla na lang nag-stack ng mga Cyber Cage, pero wala pa rin si Papa B na naman. Manggagaling sa alleyway, bigla na lang mag-swoop on din para mapatay ang kalaban. 5-6, ZENPro trying to get back into it. Pero kita natin eh, dito naman Locco there with the takedown onto TriNhil. It does seem like he's a lot more comfortable pag hawak dito ng mga rifle talaga. And he just needs that confidence Azuray. It's not because Locco's really struggling per se, pero parang kailangan lang niya yung second win mismo eh. Bigla makuha talaga yung big burst of the clutch. And even though we're saying this right now, siya pa rin yung top frag eh. Yun eh, 9 kills. Pero ang problema lang, ang raming bigatin sa Team TriNhil. Kailangan talaga magbuhat pa ng sobra-sobra dito ang Team ZENPro. And ZENPro himself as well as yung ating Reyna na palaging lumalaban pa rin na si Kai kinakaya pa rin. Pero ito na, Locco is back. He gets that first kill. And ito yung hinahanap natin sa Team ZENPro. They wanna play aggression, diba? Gusto nila mauna. Sige nga, me first, sabi dito ng Team ZENPro. And this is where we're looking at Locco.
One-way smokes from the Cypher. Old Noob.
Go face him away.
Trigger the ultimate maybe? No, they back off.
Ay no, hindi na makapush si Locco dahil lang doon, isang Aldron, mapapaback rin. So good value from the Sova so far, Astoray. And man, old Noob. We were wondering nga paano niya papaganahin yung Sova, and even the small things, laking tulong na talaga. Owl draw lang kailangan. Anong lineup, pero sana makita tayo ng mga shock darts mamaya. Papa B daw down below as a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, pero uy, Papa B, tago lang dito. Baka maging it moment to. Oy, hold up. Naku, tumalon at napisat pa rin. Papa B with 1 with 2. Goes up the roads, gets the takedowns. Naiiwan na lang dito si Achii at si TriNhil.
Achii actually forgot to even get the orb there. And she just immediately straight running for B. I think this Tripwire can get...
30 seconds
Yeah, I think TriNhil knows. Oh, he doesn't. Okay. I think he could have jumped over that too. Now he's just trying to clear the rest of the B site. Nobody's here. And maybe he can find a position that'll open him up for some kills. He spots out one, but prematurely fires around at it. One's going to be on the lurk. Again, TriNhil still finds the victory. Gonna use that satchel of his, but he miscalculates. Ken now able to spot out Achii here. Gets revived, but that defuse is not gonna stop.
He can't even find it. He does get the takedown onto Locco, but no, it's still the defuse there, and 6-6 scoreline. Team ZENPro able to keep parity. Yun talaga yun. Habol na habol pa rin para sa Team ZENPro. Pero ang tanong, ito na ba maging palag nila pagpasok on the attacking side? They have that Cypher, they have that Viper, and they have that Stage. So meaning talaga nun, yung defense talaga yung pinaka-cater nila, Astoray. Umaasa na sa defense nila, and they only got 6 rounds there. So they're really gonna have to step on up pagpasok dito sa second half. Pero di talaga, Team TriNhil. Between Ken and TriNhil already with 13, Vanilla there with 11. It just goes to show na whatever works para sa Team TriNhil, they just keep at it. Tuloy-tuloy pa rin ang momentum nila. Tuloy-tuloy pa rin ang mga nagiging plano nila dito. And the question now stands is, will they have enough staying power on the defense? They have that Razor, they have that Stage. Pero sapat na ba yun in terms of utilities para pigilan ngayon ang ZENPro?
Well, if they've been watching TriNhil's streams, you should know that he's a very aggressive race player na mahilig mo ba ito ng abilities niya, especially the satchel when he has a shotgun. And that's probably, you see, the reason why ZENPro is holding on here. Vanilla's joined on to the fight, but I don't think na-spot out siya nung Cypher Cam ni Zen dito. Even that is what happened, Dax. They're taking a slower pace to back up onto B, or maybe hold an angle, wait for a lurk, and then explode onto the side where the angle, or where that person with the angle actually gets knocked. But they still do have a good chunk of time then to figure out what they want to do. But still, nothing really garnered in terms of overall map control here para sa ZENPro.
Oh, then there's a dash on in from Locco right now. He's trying to play the edge here, Astoray, but no targets so far. And TriNhil, he has to respect that toxic screen there. Harang lang talaga para makakuha ng space dito. Still, the intel can be possible here from Cypher, pero ito na paranoia. Tatapon na rin ng side ng Team TriNhil. Waldo will be into play. Good call here so far from Enzotense. Makaharang lang talaga. It's not gonna be enough to fortify, but TriNhil will take down out Locco and on the score of Enzotense. Wolverine superior, but here comes Vanilla with the trade on back. ZENPro makakasagot ng 3v3 situation. ZENPro makakadalawa at taga-heal na dito si Kai. Pero takbo lang takbo si Achii dito. Pero ingat ka, Achii. Nandyan lang rin si ZENPro ngayon. Pinatay pa rin! At nakatatlo dito sa Vanilla. Mukhang yun talaga magiging flavor of the round here, as right. Team TriNhil, they make the retake work. And maybe for Team ZENPro, kung mas maago lang konting utilities, mas nakakuha pa sila ng stall for time. But 6-7 right now, and the defense play the retake well there. Habol, nakapasok at pinatay na lang ang lahat.
Yeah, man, you probably get that replay right then and there. Ooh, force buy, maybe? Yeah, they're risking it. Alam nila, they can't really allow TriNhil's team to march up the economic standpoint, so to speak. Napakalaking deficit sa kanila if they don't get a comeback now. And I like this. They're going to isolate a lot of the fights. Team TriNhil could make the mistake of saving up. Achii only has a ghost, but maybe it is enough. Oh yeah, Vanilla heard it. Alam niya na, sinabi niya na sa teammates niya, it's all about that force by para sa kanila. And TriNhil, he's holding a margin dito. He's holding the mark. Kai, if he's not quick enough, this judge is going to have so much value. TriNhil, all that he needs to do here, Dax, is to wait, not really aggressively push. He wants that close quarter fight, and he does not want to overpeak, want to overstep his boundaries. Vanilla, not getting any information anymore, could misinform the rest of his team to rotate, and that's what TriNhil is starting to do now on top ramps.
And there we go. Uy, tumalon! Tumalon pa si Old Noob. Tapos napatay pa niya si Kai. Okay na sana yung shock tag, pero ang problema, ayan rin yung heals manggagaling sa Reyna natin. And ZENPro, they get that first kill that they need here so far. So push na push dito for side of Team ZENPro. Hanap sila ng palag at paraan makapasok talaga onto the sites and more. But that's Locco already with the takedown onto Achii. At nagigising na rin ang ating bayani na si Locco dito. Going for the back sa pasok nga dito sa may spawn talaga. At nagbabantay na lang muna ang Team ZENPro para sa mga Pero Vanilla, tumalikod ka dyan. May tao pa nga. Napatay doon ang ating Reyna. So, Locco, it's all up to him to make this lurk work. But while this happens, Ken right now, tagatambay dito sa B side. He's gonna be trying to hold things off. Pero bigla na lang push ang ating 5 pa rin sa harapan niya. But Locco with the surprise. Gulat ka na lang, Vanilla. Ayan na pala siya. Kendo with one, but it's not enough. Enzotense with that takedown. At lahat na iiwan dito kay TriNhil. Tinipilit talaga ng Team TriNhil manalo dito, but ZENPro right now with a lot more control, with a lot more command onto this game. And it really feels like learning lesson yung kanina dito, pero hindi pa tapos. The Raze gets a takedown. Ito na ang push ni TriNhil ngayon.
He has double satchel, but that could actually be a detriment rather than an advantage if he tries to just rummage in onto the site. Cypher Cage making it even more difficult. Is he gonna risk? Or, yeah, he's gonna risk it. Immediately drops down onto one. Can he find where ZENPro is? He's expecting the B main, but he has to have the spike first. And he doesn't know. And he loses that. And the force buy from ZENPro's team. Successful. They do have to, well, sell or, you know, just lose all of that economy. And speaking of which, feels like it's a neck and neck in terms of money right now.
Here we go again. Gusto mo makakita ng Spectre off? Gusto mo makita ng run and gun sa pala? Tara! Ayun na, Spectre is gonna be coming on out. Pero ng Phantom dito si Papa B. Pero kita talaga natin because ZENPro did lose on out all the members. Sige, magkakapair sila from the victory. Pero ang problema nga, hindi gaanong kasapat. So, 3 Spectres into play. 2 Phantom ang magigalawan for Team TriNhil. On the flip side, nasira ang economy nila. Sige nga, asa tayo dito sa shorty ni TriNhil and Locco right now. He's feeling it a lot better dito sa second half. Ito talaga ang tunay na redemption arc. Pero mataas ng standards sa fight Locco, but that's gonna be a beautiful leer play. Galing kay Kai. Lovely already with the takedown out one. Papa B even finds Vanilla. At tunaw na lang ang ating Reyna dyan. Still though, it's gonna be Achii out in the open and eventually Kai makukuha niya yung pagpatay na yan. And Old Noob, kaya mo ba dyan, Tay? Bigla na lang nahuli. Pinatay muna dyan ni Kai. At natitira na lang dito si Ken. Pero in the sewers, classic lang ang hawak. And Team ZENPro looking very convincing sa round na to. Kung pangalan mo Team ZENPro, di ba? May pro sa pangalan. Might as well prove it. And with a round like this, yan talaga ang pinaka-capacity ng Team ZENPro taking advantage of the gun advantage, Asaray.
Ken. He gets tagged. Now all of China knows you're here.
Oh no, tapos wala pa Mushu tutulong sa'yo dito, Ken. Kinaya patayin ng isa though. At least the classic, libreng baril by the way, makakapatay ng ganun. But Enzotense with the final takedown. And not only that, Team ZENPro right now, they have 2 ultimates ready, Asaray. I think this is gonna be a big deal because Enzotense, he's got that resurrection available. And the earlier you have that res, the easier it's gonna be for you to go for the push. Especially sa split. Halos palaging safe yung mga resurrection natin. Enzotense, sabi niya, huwag kayo matense, nagdadala na lang pamasahe dyan. And it just goes to show, yung pocket stage talaga natin on both sides. 8 assists na Enzotense, 9 assists na para kay Achii. Pero ang tanong, ito na ba, ZENPro, will they be able to withstand the rifles here from Team TriNhil? Or can Team TriNhil still get a point on the board here, Asaray? Here we go again. Paranoia. Will the dark cover rather being thrown in front of the garage. At mukhang magiging plano dito ng Team TriNhil puts Ken in position to stop that garage push.
If he can... Oh no, he has no time to use that paranoia, so he has to work with his weapon in hand. Only good for the one, but you spread it already, Dax. Yep, they do have that revive from Enzotense, so that valiant effort from Ken basically did nothing. Achii tagged, has to heal back up. Not really safe amount of utility ngayon para sa ating defenders, and Vanilla's flank has already been snuffed as well. And it's gonna be quite difficult to try to rummage in, to try to maybe pinch. They need to get the kill first so that hindi magkaroon ng pressure kay Vanilla ngayon, and he just forgoes to push onto B main. There's just too many eyes, not enough time, not enough resources to work their magic there, and Locco holding some really ridiculous spots and hitting some really ridiculous shots. Will create the space down to 3 bullets. But Achii has no time left as well as control, so to speak. So, ano to?
Hinahabol siya, though.
Yeah,
Achii,
concede the round.
Achii. Ayan na yung Lear. At ayan na yung pick. Tatlo para dito kay Kai at 9-7 na. Team ZENPro. Uy, kumuikinta po. Top frogger row. Kaya mo binibiling skin na yun, Asuray, para pwede mo i-flex on screen na ikaw na ang una sa team na yun. But there you have it. 16 kills para kay Kai. 15 para kay Locco. And it just goes to show yung pagka-flexibility talaga ni Kai. Laking bagay dito para sa Team ZENPro. You know him to play that killjoy. Pero him on that Reyna, kaya pa rin pumalag. And Team ZENPro right now, they're really squashing our fears. Right? Katakutan natin na ang defense-centric ng comp nila na magiging lugi sila pakataas ng first half. Pero hindi. They found the openings, they found the push, and it seems like yung fears mismo ng Team TriNhil na kulang yung pangtigil nila sa Team ZENPro. Yun yung nangyayari so far. Paranoid na play, gonna come on in. Toxic screen daw nakaprotect sa kanila. Lear pa nga. At ako, Team ZENPro gonna go for the push, but Ken with one. There's the intel as well. Manggagaling sa Atex Nova, but at the same time, bigla na lang talaga si Locco magpapakita. And if you're in love with the Coco, I'm in love with the Locco. But it's Ken right now with the kill onto Locco in the first place. 3v3 na to.
3v3 on the retake. One attacker underneath ramps, one on the site, one on A main. Medyo ipit sa gipit ang TriNhil to work their magic on. Vanilla is actually incredibly low, so he needs to get a shutdown to get that reset if at all ever. Papa B, yeah, nobody scans his position. They do go for the trade, but this is getting a little bit too more messy. No heals para kay Vanilla still, and he has to push through screens where that wall just flushes him out. If he destroys that, he gives away his position. So if he can isolate the fight, he knows that ZENPro is hovering somewhere on Heaven, but there's just not enough time. Yeah, there it is. Enzotense. He's found the kill, and 10-7, double digits na para sa Team ZENPro.
Isang pitik na nanakit din. 1 HP kinaya pa. Walang takot doon si Enzotense. Sabi niya, mamamatay ako para sa team ko. And there you have it already. 11 assists para sa ating stage. Yun talaga, si Enzotense, masabi ko, ang tunay na pocket stage. Siya yung tipong pwede mo talaga keep, lumabas kayo, mag-commit kayo. Kasama pa si Enzotense, tagabigay sa'yo ng band-aid dito. But Team ZENPro right now, on a rampage, Asuray. 4 na round na to, tuloy-tuloy lang. Nakuha lang nila yung second round, biglang napunta na sa kanilang momentum. And it's reminiscent though, kung naalala nyo pa guys, yung fracture kanina, so many opportunities for Team ZENPro to win, pero they were coming too late. Pero ngayon, maaga na sila, on time na, hindi na sinisita, hindi na to Filipino time. It's time for Team ZENPro to try and get this map number 1. Pero tuloy-tuloy lang to, at yun nga si Locco, gising na yung first half, mukhang warm-up period, cool-down period, pero ng second wind na sinatanong natin, and the wind will blow in favor of Locco here. Kumakapush na naman siya. There you have the Cloudburst into the entry. Lear nandyan rin. Pero tingnan mo yung sulok dito ni Vanilla. Nakatambay lang pero huli siya ni Enzotense. At Team ZENPro yet again conquering the push onto A-side. Pero ang lipat dito ni TriNhil. Magkakakalang siya. Walang ka-fireworks dito sa New Year na to. Kasi para sa ZENPro, ito ang celebration na habol nila. Kai right now with a final takedown. At mukhang isa na naman para sa Team ZENPro.
Mistake from TriNhil na kamali siya sa pag-setup ng kanyang satchels as he was jumping. You saw, nakadrop na siya dun sa level with the rest of the opponents, but he still had to throw out his second satchel. That was a misplay and a half para kay TriNhil doon. Also, something then that has to be pointed out, Dax. Utility usage, especially the Lear from Kai TV, has been immaculate.
The Lears, man.
The Lears have been blinding everyone. That is so good para sa ZENPro because they don't waste any time. They don't want to, again, waste that opportunity that is given by the Lear ni Kai dito. And they always capitalize. They get that value. Ken. Oh no.
Oh, that's
he has a smoke. Yeah, but he can just hide in.
Paranoia.
Maybe. No, he gives away his position.
Oh, and that could have been a good flick there for wala pa rin. Kai is just on fire right now. It does seem like the killjoy of Maginhawa Street is gonna be the Reyna split right now. And he's just doing everything he can to go for the takedowns and go for more. We were thinking about it. Sino ba papalaki Vanilla? And it does seem like Kai is the answer alongside Locco. Ang palag dito, Double Lewis versus Double Lewis. Reyna versus the Reyna and the Jet. And this is what you need para makisama against Team TriNhil. Team ZENPro showing it off right now. Mukha pa rin sila It's all business here. Wala pa tayo nakita ka-tactical crouches whatsoever. But here we go with Kayat again. But Achii still survives with 8 HP. Lush na push. Ito na si Oldo pero nasa likod lang si Locco. At mukhang mamahalin na naman natin ang Coco na to. Biglang nakaisa. Fly on in at drop down para pumatay. Drop assassination from up top galing sa Team ZENPro. At sila na ang naka-map point.
Locco is an Apache helicopter just dashing in above opponents and shutting them down. What a flank to open up opportunities para sa post-plant dito ng Team ZENPro.
Helicopter.
That was very grape. Pero
I sacrificed my life for Team ZENPro. Sabi niya. Ganun talaga yun. Ay, nako.
the true martyr.
A true martyr indeed. Pero hindi nga siya namatay. Siya pa nga ang buhay doon. And a raindrop drop top. Locco's just smoking out from a hot pot. Kitang-kita talaga that he's busting the rides, busting the moves, and busting some hits as Vanilla cannot handle the heat. That is Locco here. ZENPro with the takedown already. Push na push. Locco hindi tumitigil talaga. Ito ang chitty bang bang. That pain train that never ends, Asray. Tuloy-tuloy lang to. No breaks required para sa Team ZENPro. And as Achii gives a second chance dito to TriNhil. Nako, ngiharap pa nga na pa there dyan. And Papa B says, oh no, Oldo, patay ka na. Locco with the 3K. Naghahanap pa ng iba. Pang-apat at tukang naghihinap siya ng pang-liba. Pero it's a handful and a half that he can not get that kill. But Enzotense is there to answer back. And Team ZENPro give TriNhil a taste of their own medicine. Naghabol, bumalik sa second half at sila na nakakuha na map number 1.
At some point, this game, first game, guys, has turned into ZENPro being the unstoppable force versus a very movable object.
Nagalaw, diba? Biglang na-push away and it makes so much difference. The defense kanina ng Team ZENPro, yung bantay sa ng ka-Cypher, there were so many runs na dahil lang dun sa pa-setup nila, ang hirap maka-push. Pero on the defensive side naman ng Team TriNhil, they're just lacking on the holds lacking on the utilities. At umaasa talaga sila para makuha yung intel at manalo sa duels. But with the resurgence of Locco and really the emergence ni Kai, yun pa lang yung dalawang dun, keeping up with both Janilla as well as TriNhil. That's exactly what you need to do against that team. At masasabi ko na lang, naging mas seryoso talaga lahat about that map. Wala tayong nakikita ng tactical crouches. It was all about utilities, all about slow pay. At kita talaga, pagpasok natin dito sa Grand Finals, Asray, nag-iba talaga yung atmosphere para sa mga teams natin
They were out for blood for sure. They are already in the finals. You can feel that pressure and everything just stacks up. Seryoso talaga ang playstyle ngayon ng mga teams natin that are competing. And honestly, I definitely agree with you there. It seems like TriNhil's team really rely on their trifecta, which is Ken, TriNhil, and Vanilla. Pero once you're able to go away from these guys, it makes it such an easier time. And the way that it turned easy was and has to be Papa B's Viper setup. So laser focus na lang on ZENPro on the site that they want to take. They just charge right in. They have some set utilities that they use, and it's good enough na they secure the site. And it seems like it's not enough na the retake is just not working for the TriNhil team. I believe, though, now we are ready for our highlights. So we're gonna drop that for you guys, and we'll see later on kung paano mangyayari sa game number 2 then.
So that is it for map number 1. May dalawang mapa pa tayong pagtatagusan ng mga balan ng ating mga players ngayon. If manalo sila ZENPro sa map number 2, they would take the championship. Pero paano nakabawi yung sila TriNhil? We still have map number 3, which is Bind. So di ko alam anong nangyari sa within the circle of ZENPro. Ang ganda ng pinakita nila on the second half pagkatapos ng switch. Pinascore lang nila na isang beses sila TriNhil. Wala na. Yun na yung turning point kung saan sila nanalo. And I see, sinabi ko kanina, si Cypher, which is really good sa split. The lacking point lang ng what TriNhil squad lacks is wala silang pang-hold talaga ng utilities.
Alam mo, ang ganda nung point mo doon. Especially talagang to focus lang muna kala ZENPro kung paano nga ba sila nanalo doon. They started sa attacking. Actually, nakuha nila, or rather, they started sa defending. Tapos, nahirapan talaga sila pumasok sa side ng nila TriNhil. Kung bakit nga ba sila nahirapan pumasok? Well, you have that Cypher. Napakalaking impact talaga. Nakita mo naman yung setups coming from ZENPro. Those one-way cages. Na one-way smoke talaga yun usually. Pero with that Cypher cage, nakita mo naman talaga na gano'n yung setup niya. And hindi talaga nila ma-figure out at all kung paano nga ba naglo-lurk ang Cypher sa split. In just a compact map, napakadaming sides talaga para makapag-lurk ka. Pero that's something na hindi rin na-figure at ang team nila TriNhil all throughout. Pero sa mga audience natin dyan, tatandaan nyo that this is best of 3. So, pwede pa rin bumawi syempre yung team nila TriNhil into getting that second game. Tapos, maling yung magkaroon tayo ng match 3. Pero ikaw, ano kaya yung mga nakita mo at the same time sa mga teams din natin?
Yung positioning, yung pinaka-critical talaga, yung positioning ng Cypher. On the defender side, ang ganda ng positioning ni Zen doon kasi he doesn't stay on the same position every time, every single round. So, ang pinaka-critical moment talaga nung 'di ba nagwo-wall yung Sage doon sa B. Then sa yung may tower. So, hindi ko alam yung call out niya pero nagwo-wall doon. So, I don't know kung hindi na-check ng mga kalaban nila TriNhil yung corner ni ZENPro. Ang inaasahan kasi nila manggagaling sa main at saka sa heaven. So, yun, out of the blue, lumalabas si ZENPro na lang bigla, fragging out 2 or 3, which is a critical moment kasi sa split, you need the manpower para makapag-defend kayo if you are the attacker side. Kasi sabihin na natin lugi kasi talaga yung defenders when it comes to the map control. Kasi putting two people in each bomb site, tapos may mid pa. So that puts an advantage 5 versus 2 na kaagad yun or 4 versus 2. But then again, yung mga trap wires ni Zen, yung mga cages niya, sobrang ganda na commended talaga. And add in mo pa si Locco na ang bilis makaikot ni Locco on that game. So, wala akong masabi, but on the side of TriNhil, hindi ko alam kung saan sila nagkulang. I guess yung sa hero selection or agent selection lang talaga. But then again, di sila naka-score on the even if they're defenders, the momentum was there. As I've said earlier, yung momentum talaga yung nagdadala dito sa split if ever. Pero speaking of momentum, baka kayo na to mga kaibigan, Valorant Swag, ayan na naman tayo. May mananalo na maya-maya mga kaibigan. Ang kailangan nyo lang gawin, pwede pa kayong makahabol kung sino ang bet nyo. Si TriNhil ba? Yung squad ba ni TriNhil? Or yung squad ni ZENPro mga kaibigan? Win some Valorant Swag. Just comment your pick, name, plus win, W-I-N. Tapos i-share nyo itong live stream na to with the hashtag RRTryHards sa caption nyo. Tapos, wala na kayong ibang gagawin. Manonood na lang kayo, maghintay kayo kung kayo ba ang napili ng para sa pamasko dito sa ating TryHards live stream tournament mga kaibigan. So, ayan na. Tingin mo, makakabawi ba sila TriNhil?
Sa tingin ko, para talaga magkaroon tayo ng game 3 at masulit natin syempre yung mga strategies sa mga teams natin. Gusto ko syempre magkaroon ng game 3. Lalo na't napanood naman siguro na TriNhil kung gaano naging maganda yung performance nila ZENPro in Icebox. So maybe talaga, makakuha sila ng information kung paano ba mag-execute sila ZENPro and mali mo maging ready nga sila with those counter flashes, with maybe makita na tayo ng Viper once again coming in from their group. And mali mo makita natin na yung raise talaga ni TriNhil talagang magmamanifest dito sa Icebox. But at the same time, guys, sa tingin ko nga, ang napakalaking adjustment na pwedeng gawin nila TriNhil dito is first, syempre reset. Medyo nabugbog talaga sila sa split kung tutusin. Talagang kita-kita mo, default place lang ginagawa nila ZENPro actually for split. Pero yet, it's so effective dahil hindi nga medyo mahirapan ka talaga pag may raise. It requires a lot of talaga coordination to actually get that together. Pero going into map 2, maybe if he tried it once again with more confidence talaga this time around, mamakuha nga nila syempre. Pero kailangan nila mag-ingat kasi dito ka lang makakita ng Brimstone ni ZENPro na very effective. Especially na puro Viper talaga makita mo, lalo na sa pro place.
Tama. Pero speaking of map number 2, this is the selection of the squad of TriNhil. Split was from ZENPro. So, I think may advantage sila dito. They know this map very well. Pinili nila itong mapa na to for game 2. Hindi nila basta-basta pipiliin ito kung wala silang gameplay na gagawin eh. Tingin mo wala kayang may special gameplay kaya yung team ni TriNhil or default pa rin kung ano yung ginawa nila Zen kanina?
Alam mo, feeling ko yung knowing yung lineup ni TriNhil, ang daming post-plants neto. Post-plant talaga mga lineup yan, either sa A site or sa B site. Pero kailangan din talaga maging aware sa ZENPro dahil syempre, papabugbog pa clean streak ba sila TriNhil ng 2-0? Syempre, hindi talaga magiging posible yun. Hindi ibibigay nila ZENPro yun basta-basta lang. Pero alam mo, ikaw, knowing sa Icebox, ano ba yung favorite mong expected agents na pwedeng gamitin ng mga teams natin?
Well, especially sa Icebox, andun talaga siya, andun talaga si Viper. You can have the Viper, the Sage, or the Killjoy to block off the flankers. Pero number 1 talaga na ginagamit na is Sova on the higher rank. That's the Sova or the for information kasi talaga si Sova grabe. And the Viper would hold off enemies pushing in kasi may poison, may wall siya na available, and si Sova naman, he can get those information pagka trap na sa isang position yung So vital information from Sova, sabi natin 2-3 yung na-scan niya, then the other teams would be, the defending team would be able to adjust their position kung saan pwede umikot. It's really based on situational talaga kung anong mangyayari sa loob ng Icebox.
A lot of situations coming right through, pero mas malaking tanong kung sino nga ba ang makakuha ngayon ng Game 2. Ito na nga ba ang oras kung kailan magiging clean 2-0 na ang team nila ZENPro or makakabawi pa rin sila TriNhil na makakaabot tayo ng Game 3. At bibigyan na nga natin to sa nagwagwapo ang casters natin na si Azuray and Dax.
Alam mo, Azuray, habang may touch lock sila, dapat yung nasa tuktok para sa Team TriNhil. Pero pinatumba no map number 1 ng Team ZENPro na sumagot doon. Nagising rin ang ating mga duelist, si Locco at si Kai, pumalag, lumapad at sila pa nanalo doon. Pero guys, nagbabalik na tayo dito sa ating Grand Finals. Dax here with Asura yet again. And well, we saw Team ZENPro, they took their map pick by storm. Nakita na natin, linabas na rin ni ZENPro yung Cypher niya. And just because of that, just a good defensive holds. Not only that, to yung emergence talaga, yung tutok at malasakit na nanakit palagi kay Kai TV, and eventually nung second half dun si Locco, they were able to keep on up and fight against the triumvirate we were talking about ng Peenoise dun nila TriNhil. But now we're going into Icebox, and yes, nakakita tayo ng success kanina for Team ZENPro dun sa lower bracket finals. Pero ito talaga, one of the pocket picks na matagal nang gusto laruin ng Team TriNhil, and I would love to see what they're gonna do here. But I wouldn't be surprised kung with Team ZENPro, marami silang confidence pagpasok dito. Natalo nila yung Team Rebengga, on Icebox, they won map number 1, at alam nila, isang map na lang sila bago makuha yung premyo.
Yeah, and again, don't forget, this is the map that Locco got the 40 bomb on, and he is fresh off of win. And I have to add in, Dax, that it feels like Team ZENPro still have more in the tank. Like, they just are not seemingly running out of ideas to try to win out the rounds. They will lose some for sure, but they figure out how to work it. And all the teams na kinakalaban nila have discrepancies na they're seemingly good at the start because they have some sort of strategy and whatnot, pero they seem to run out of ideas after mas push to the brink na sila dito ng Team ZENPro. And of course, with all of the matches, and again, it seems like the trifecta ng Team TriNhil, they're strong, but they are getting
maybe hindered a little bit by the lack of setups na nagagawa ngayon ng maybe ni Achii as well as ni Old Noob Gaming. And again, this isn't to say anything bad about them. It's just that yung setups nila, it's good at the start, pero paulit-ulitin ang ginagawa yun. ZENPro's team is able to adapt for sure.
No, I think it's also because it's a byproduct of the map. Kasi
True.
let's be real. Sova, ang ganda ng attacking side ni Old Noob eh.
True,
diba
true,
yung
true.
Aldron na palaging napapaalis si Locco. But on the defense, do you even have time to make those plays? Di talaga, diba? Yung mga wall strength, yung pagka-slow orbs ni Achii, it was great to sa umpisa, especially to sa B defaults nila. But coming into the defense, di rin nag-factor kasi dumediretso lang sa site yung Team ZENPro. But once we get into Icebox, I feel like that utility, it's gonna be even better for both sides. Better map for Sova, better map for Stage as well. So makita talaga natin dun mas papalag ang Team TriNhil on both sides of the equation. But on the flip side, tama ka naman, Asre. Huwag natin kalimutan. Kasi kanina lang talaga, hindi tayo short-term memory loss. That 40 bomb from Locco is still fresh from our memories. At yung parang first half nga ng split, not only because of the efforts of the Sova of Old Noob Gaming, but also parang may kailangan niya ng hinga, kailangan niya ng floating breather. Yung operator shot sa umpisa, di talaga tama. But once he got that second win to the second half, it was back to being in love with the Locco time after time. He's just a force of nature. Parang bagyo talaga na palagi nang paulit-ulit nananakit. Palagi na lang paulit-ulit playing those entries, getting those takedowns. And once we got into those last few rounds, laga Asaray, the confidence from Locco was just at its best. Yung pinaka-last round nga, tinuloy na lang niya, patayin lahat eh.
Yeah, and on the flip side then, if you're gonna be Team TriNhil on the defending team, they started, I believe, on attack, right? Ang nangyari dun was, it's more setup-based, so mas madaling nakakapag-setup dito si Achii pati si Old Noob because they know exactly when to do those utilities kasi kasama nila yung other teammates nila that can make it so na alam mo na kung ano gagawin mo. But when you switch out to the defending side, they have to be more reactive. And that, if they want to set up, it doesn't really work, I think, for split na sobrang bilis ng pag-shotgun play dito sa sites ng ZENPro. So nahirapan talaga na makapag-adjust sila. But I think for Icebox, a little bit more spacious. You have a lot more angles that you can put out your utilities safely. This could be the site or the map that really allows the comeback, so to speak, dito ng Team TriNhil. So I'm 100% agreeing with you. I feel like the Icebox map itself not only allows them to set up their utilities more properly, but also gives them more space to not be feeling pressured to set up those utilities.
Sorry, may naisip lang ako. So, alam bakit nanalo yung Team ZENPro? Di nagtibag si ZENPro eh. So, karma is real apparently.
Wow.
Kung good boy ka in-game, pwede ka manalo. Pero kung ganun talaga yan. Nung natibag kanina, biglang tinagat ng karma eh, dun sa fracture eh. Pero, you know, pag okay ka, tactic touch, mamaya na yan. ZENPro, okay, sige. Nalo pa nga sila ng map number 1. Pero in all seriousness lang talaga, they look so much more comfortable on that split map. Parang tagal na lang tinatago. At yun nga eh, iniintay ko talaga from ZENPro. I know that Cypher. I know he would whip it out eventually. And we saw it there. But now, the question stands, ano ang palag ng Team TriNhil sa Icebox against Locco? Kasi, ang tanong, mag-a-adjust pa si TriNhil? Will he go for that jet instead going into Icebox? Because, you know, you can make that race work, but if you play that jet Reyna on Icebox, it's a lot more efficient, a lot quicker. At alam talaga natin, Lear plus dash equals patay ka na lang talaga. At paano mo hahabulin si Locco kung race lang gagamitin mo, di ba? Paano mo pa siya papalagan? Paano mo siya ma-outduel kung hindi ka mag-jet Tren? Well, TriNhil will either have to force it out, he plays that race, o siya nga mag-a-adjust. Kasi kita ko naman sa mga agents na he plays that race, he plays that jet, pwede nga siya mag-cypher kung gusto nila. And on the flip side, my question right now to Team ZENPro is, papalitan ba nila yung comp nila? Will they stick on around with ZENPro on the Brimstone? Or since it's the finals na, since nilabas na nila yung Cypher dito ni ZENPro, siya na ba ang magsistay sa Cypher duty at maglalaro ba sila ng something like the Viper instead? Parang ito talaga yung sinasabi natin, may tinatago pa ba ang mga teams natin coming into the finals? And for Team ZENPro, they said yes talaga to that answer and they got rewarded for it. Biglang mystery option, trap card is hit, and suddenly the traps from the Cypher being a big component of their success.
I think that's very possible. Papa B has shown to have a good Viper play. So I have a feeling that they might switch up or maybe even go for that double controller. I feel like hindi magbabago si TriNhil to play that jet. I feel like he is a raise one trick. He really loves to play with this particular agent. But what that means na lang is if he doesn't have any lineups with his boombot, maybe that safely allows him to throw it out onto B-Long to help that clear that B-Long.
napaka non-existent ng B-long control dito ng Team TriNhil. They might have maybe Ken who can play as an Omen and TP up onto the site, that which just mean he won't be able to play Viper. Pero the big difficulty with that is if Locco is playing close up on top of B long, which he usually does when we saw them go up against who was this?
Yung last time?
Yeah,
Sa
last
lower
time.
bracket, it was sila, si Worry Bear.
Si Worry Bear,
Mga
right?
35, diba?
Exactly. If that is the case, you will see Locco probably get a couple of free kills if they try to retaliate, which means na Team TriNhil will be forced to play on that A site exclusively for the attacking side. But at least for now, Team TriNhil will be starting on defending side for Icebox. So hindi pa nila kailangang i-worry yun. But I am very curious what their setups is agent-wise gagamitin na dito, because agent selection on Icebox is incredibly important. Especially, I think when Icebox just started, people were just kind of figuring out what to do. They were going double controller, and then somebody from EU said, let's try Viper.
Oh.
Let's try it out. It works.
That works.
And again, it shows the importance of tierings of agents with consideration of the maps. So now it's going to be very crucial right now for Team TriNhil to just hit the right marks with the agents that they can actually play properly.
Basta ako natutuwa ako sa drones ni Old Noob eh. Yung palaging, get off my lawn, alis ka na dyan, ginagawa mo dyan, alis, sige nga, wala ka na mapupuntahan. And it was a big component of making sure Locco wouldn't pop off ng first half. Baka naman nga, diba? Nakuha pa yung utility value dito. Bigla na lang palaging huli on cam si Locco. At ayaw niya yun, parang PBB, pinapanood lang siya palagi. Big Brother's watching, or in this case, Big Tata is watching you all the time, every time. Tas doon ka pa mapapatay talaga nila TriNhil, nila Ken, parang okay, sige, yun yung pressure na pwede talaga natin bantayan. But for Team ZENPro, this is it. Kung gusto nila tapusin na to, it is their time to shine on Icebox. Nagawa na nila kanina para makabalik dito sa Grand Finals, and getting that 2-0 will be the best revenge against Team TriNhil coming into the set. Kasi kanina, huwag natin kalimutan, nung second half sila parang nag-falter off dun sa Fracture. Pero nung split naman, dun naman sila bumawi. So ang tanong, bigla namang mag-reset, bigla namang ito na lang yung Team TriNhil yung turo second half. Pero guys, ito talaga yun. We wanna hear syempre what you have to say sa comments natin. We want to hear, especially sa fp.gg natin, na palagi na lang kayo nagsasabi na sino cheer on nyo. Alam naman natin na iba't ibang mga communities na mga streamer natin. Arami nyo inside jokes, arami nyo talaga mga alam tungkol sa mga players natin. And we just love to see it kasi at the end of the day, yung pinaka ginagawa natin dito, sinusuportan ng mga content creators natin. Palagi na lang sila yung tipong gusto natin panurin, gusto natin bantayan. Pero habang nag-iintay tayo para sa game number 2, mag-break muna tayo, makapahinga, makakoting breather yung mga players natin, at tayo magbabalik sa Icebox in just a bit. I'm Dax and here with Asteroid. Well, we will return dito sa Tryhards. Matagal na rin tayo para malupit na labanan. And here we are, Asray. We are back and ready to go sa ating second map. Guys, name is Dax here. Kasama ko na naman si Asray, guys. At game number 2, papunta na sa inyo. We still got our two top teams facing off. At Team ZENPro, sila yung may 1-0 lead against Team TriNhil so far. Pero mukhang mahihirapan talaga sa pagpasok natin dito sa Icebox. But I gotta say, huwag natin kalimutan. Locco with that 40 bomb last time. Will he get a performance like that this time, Asray?
It's gonna be a difficult thing to happen ngayon kasi the pocket sage for Locco is gonna be offline, meaning that we're gonna be pushing into this game 2 guys with the 4 versus 5. ZENPro gonna have that handicap. Enzotense is gonna be out of commission for what seemingly is the rest of the second game. It's gonna be a big blow ngayon para sa ZENPro because we predicted, I feel like I predicted, or maybe we both agreed on it, that ZENPro definitely has an advantage on this, but losing a man definitely hits something hard there. But if they can utilize both of their duelists, I have seen some 4v5s be successful. It really depends on what the duelist mainly can output, especially now that they're at that numbers discrepancy.
Isipin mo na wala yung kalahati ng puso mo. Wala talaga. Enzo! Nasan ka na? Kasi wag natin kalimutan. Hindi lang naman si Locco talaga nagdadala. Yung pocket sage, yung pagka-heal niya, pagka-res, yung pagka-tulong talaga of the storms and barriers. Laking bagay para mag-pop off, mag-online, at maka-40 bomb doon si Locco kanina. So sana naman makabalik na si Enzo, malapitan na mabilis para naman kung mag-game number 3, ready pa siya. Pero perfect opportunity for Team TriNhil. Let's be real. If they lose this pa, naku na lang talaga. Kasi ito ang panghabol nila. Ito ang mapick rin nila. And we were talking about it na ito yung perfect opportunity for their utilities come online, especially yung Sova natin na si Old Noob Gaming. Nakita na talaga yung effort kanina para pumalag against Locco. But for now, coming into Icebox, mas malaki yung mapa, mas suited for the Sova in the first place. And I wouldn't be surprised na yun nga, hahabol sila dito in the first place. So labanan, Soray.
Yeah. And as you were mentioning that, again, it's a change of scenery and everything. Seems like we're reverting our 4v5 information, guys. And it seems na magka-fast recon dito si Enzotense. So we could be looking, or we are gonna be looking at a 5 versus 5. Now I'm back to my initial
Balik tayo time.
Hindi namin sinabi yun. Hindi namin sinabi yun. Wala nang ginisipin yan.
Fake news lang.
He's having a little bit of technical issues, so we're not sure kung magiging stable siya dito, but we are hopeful that is kasi siyempre, even Team TriNhil's team, or
tama naman.
Team TriNhil's team.
TriNhil's
team. There you go.
ATM machine?
Well,
Sahara Desert?
we for surely want to beat ZENPro without that 4v5 handicap. For sure. As aggressive and I would say sportsman players like they are.
Hindi naman sa'yo yun. Sayang lang talaga. Pero syempre, best of 3 pa tayo. You have to respect the rules. You have to respect the matchup right now. And we know na kailangan natin i-respect yung map pool mismo. Kasi may map number 2 at map number 3. Hindi na to best of 1, guys. Best of 3 Icebox nga para sa Team TriNhil. At kung matalo pa dito ang Team ZENPro 1-1 scoreline, mag-bind pa tayo dun sa dulo dahil sa mga bans natin. Walang ascent, walang brace, walang fracture, walang hipen. At dahil sa map pool na yan, ang natitira na lang talaga ang bind. But we're talking about Icebox yet again, at kita rin natin talaga. Huwag natin kalimutan, Kai TV, kinaya nga mag-pop off doon. Nakuha na niya yung aim, nakuha na niya yung game. And with his rain na gameplay, nakita natin kanina, pwede pumalag para sa team niya. But for the time being, hopefully everything is gonna be fine. Kasi lahat tayo gusto natin 5v5 eh. Ayaw natin mga partida kind of setup. And it's not anyone's fault naman kung mangyari yun. Huwag natin lagay sa mga iba't ibang teams, iba't ibang players. May rules na talaga. May format tayong hinahabol. At gusto talaga natin makita yung best of the best to win it out in the most possible and most fair way dito sa ating tryhard session. So sana lang maging okay talaga lahat kay Enzo. Kanina rin nagka-issues tayo but buti na lang na-resolve, friends. So kita yung tsaga ng mga players natin, Azuray. Kahit may problema, kinakaya pa nila. Kahit may problema outside, kahit may problema internet, kaya yan. Pipilitin natin. And it really goes to show you dedication ng mga streamers natin, ng mga content creators natin dito sa tryhards. At kayo, wag nyo tigilan sila i-support. Yun talaga yun. Yung mga communities na nagmama sa kanila, parinig yung mga bosses nyo.
And speaking of support, we might be supporting a new agent. This is just a rumor, nothing confirmed yet, pero there have been some news na, I don't know if everybody's already seen the news. It's been a couple of days now since it was supposedly leaked, I guess, that the new agent is gonna be from the Philippines.
Gagawa ka ng Valor Leaks, account Valor Leaks Azuray right here.
Di na Mike, Azuray na.
Kwento di Azuray. Pero guys meaning lang nito, pag hindi nyo maging main agent yung Filipino agent, di kayo tunay na pinaganon Lahat ng cope ng Filipino team, kailangan nandun palagi. Tunay na Pinoy Pride. At ano kaya maging mabilis sa kwento raw? Mabilis eh. Baka lang diba? Swift as the wind. Baka biglang tagin ng Renan Dash.
Ano yung Jet 2.0?
Jet 2.0, ganun lang yun. Pangalan niya, hangin. Diba?
Oh, okay.
Oh, diba?
Well, I guess don't leave me hanging.
Oh. I'll just stop right now. Ay, nako. Ang ating gabi. Grabe, gumagabi na talaga tayo dito sa Tryhards. Kanina pa tayo magkasama, Azuray. Siyempre, ang mga incredible host natin. Shoutout sa kanilang talagang kapasa sa atin. But it just goes to show, ang labanan talaga sa araw na ito, ganito kalupit na buong araw, kahapon at ngayon, nag-dedicate ang mga content creators natin. These creators ka, palagi ng laban. 2 days of action dito talaga sa Rumble Royale, dito talaga sa Tryhards. At huwag natin kalimutan, kung gusto nyo mapanood yung mga games from yesterday, nandun sa mga POV ng mga respective content creators natin. So talaga yung mga captains na nakita natin, yung Melisano ko dito, Azuray, sila Achii, sila ZENPro, syempre si Patrick Santos, Piachu, sila Razibing, si TriNhil, si Eve Scarlett at si Rebengga. Lahat yun pumalag from yesterday. 8 teams came in and 4 were eliminated at the end of that day. Tapos 2 na ang nawala ngayon. So kita talaga natin, we have our top 2 teams. But in terms of maybe recommendations, kung gusto nyo makita talaga yung 14-12 victory nila Razibings against E, that's incredible. Yung Piachu versus Razibings game sa lower bracket, malupit rin yun. I'd love to see also yung ZENPro versus Piachu. Magandang labanan. Maybe the Patrick Santos and Piachu matchup. Those are some good scorelines na nakita namin. At kung talaga gusto nyo makita nag-pop off yung mga favorite content creators nyo, today lang yan eh. Sundan lang habang lumipad ng ballpen ko. Di ba? Wala na talaga. Thank you. Bite mo talaga, Azuray. Pero yun talaga guys. fp.gg, everywhere you go, meron talagang content creator para sa'yo. And we're just very happy to bring them here sa main stage ng Rumble. Happy na happy kami. Nandito tayo sa mainstream ngayon ng Tryhards. At hinihintay talaga lang natin matuloy itong laban na to na 5v5, Azuray. Gusto ko makita talaga doon. At alam mo, we talked about a lot of different things already. Ano pwede nalabas, ano magiging plausible. Ang tanong, pwede kaya yung chamber? Tapos kung may mag-chamber kaya, okay yun, no?
There is a special place for chamber, especially in Icebox. Pero that's tough to say. He plays like a duelist before he becomes a sentinel.
Bakit ka ginawa pa siyang sentinel, diba? Diba? I was like, he just basically gets guns for free. That is his sole agent.
Yeah, very true.
Libreng baril. Okay dun yun. 5-finger discount. Tapos bigla na lang, uy, bilhin mo ng abilities. Bigla nagka-ultimate. So, isipin mo, siya yung tipong nag-i-invest para sa'yo. Tapos tuda mo na lang yung pera niya pag palagi siyang buhay. Okay.
I really do like that. And again, hopefully we can get started with the match na ngayon, since we are just making sure that these teams, as you mentioned, will have no issues whatsoever as we get to start up with that match. And going back, I guess, with that chamber discussion that we had, he really does get better if you're a great shot. That's as simple as chamber is. He's very complicated, but he becomes simple if you're a crack shot.
So Azuray, meaning lang doon, kung magaling ka, mananalo ka.
Yes.
Ang galing. So if you shoot ahead, you win the game?
Kasi nga,
ganun pala yun, Azuray? Ganun pala mag-Valorant?
Sarcastic as it sounds, or as very straightforward as it sounds, it is true because a lot of Chamber's abilities, or more important abilities, rely on his purchasable weapons. And again, yung Tour de Force plus yung kanyang Headhunter as his Sheriff and Sniper ability. Yeah, so sige lang, kung makakita natin ito, baka nga bigla mo yung mag-pop off. So I wouldn't be surprised to see something a little bit different. Yung nga pinag-uusapan talaga natin, Azuray, ilang beses na din sa Grand Finals, ano na ba ang ilalabas ng mga teams natin? And Team ZENPro is the one who made that wind of change. Yung talaga paglabas ng Cypher, bigla na mag-Viper sila. And it just worked out for them, especially do sa pop-off ng double duelist nila in the first place. But I do just wanna look back into our day right now while we're waiting. May mga players talaga nag-pop off na sa mga eliminated teams natin. For Team Rebengga, yung, wag natin kalimutan, si Worry Bear eh. Ang ganda ng laban talaga, ROS versus GTA, yung galawan, bigla na lang represent ng mga iba't ibang laro. And it was really just the battle of the Jets where thanks to the efforts na talaga ng pagtulong kay Locco, he was able to inch on the way, get the points, and of course, I'd say the kind of lackluster start against Team Rebengga, but making it to the lower bracket finals as a team, na sila yung minsan mag-off-roll ka, may mga ganon. Sila yung nag-off game eh. Biglang, uy,
hindi naman to yung Wild Rift Uy, hindi naman to yung League of Legends bigla na lang dito napadpad sa Valorant and he did an incredible job. Especially rin syempre yung captain natin si Rebengga. Very many decisions para sa mga clutch. Very many decisions na sila talaga pumapalag para sa team niya.
Yes.
And it really goes to show may pagka-cool connectness kung meron ka lang esports experience in the first place. Not only that though, Team Piachu, I do wanna remember talaga si Padrino at si Darling. Yung talaga double duelist and Darling especially, she was really good at going for the pushes. Minsan ka lang makakita ng Jet na willing mag-dash sa mukha ng kalaban. Pero si Darling talaga, sweet kiss goodnight sa mga iba't ibang nalusob niya. Bigla na lang mapapag-goodbye ka talaga. And it really goes to show na dito sa ating creator community, ang raming magaling rin sa Valorant nagsama-sama lahat ng tao sa Valorant for one reason or the other. Mga lalaro nila, parang okay, wala na masyadong scene. Yung naghahanap sila bagong FPS, tapos supportado pa nung publisher mismo ng Riot Games. So, kita talaga natin na ang ganda ng naging setup natin. But at the end of all of this, unfortunately para sa Team ZENPro, wala nga ang ating pambansang support na si Enzotense. So, mukhang 4v5 magiging galawan natin dito. Mahirap na to para sa Team ZENPro. At kita mo, dahil lang dun, mapapa-adjust na nga ang ating Team ZENPro sa mga galawan nila. Double duelist mukhang magiging play, but they're looking to whip out the Viper yet again at si ZENPro. Kanina, linabas na niya yung Cypher. He's looking for the Killjoy right now para Sentinel rin. And I think I like this naman because you have that potential to solo hold some of the sites here, Asoray.
You cover a lot of ground with these 4 agents. Papa B, if he goes that route, I'm not really a big fan. They need that Viper for post plants. It is paramount that they need it. And I would trade a Viper wall over a Sova drone any time of the day. It is just that important. I'm not sure to like. Kasi it wasn't a lock-in. It seems like we're gonna go for a 5 versus 5. Babalik tayo.
ng boses sa ating mga tingin right now. Voices in our head, my friend. And they said, it is the return of the comeback of Enzotense Part 3.1415. Tuloy-tuloy na lang talaga itong pizza pie na to. So, usap muna tayo really quick. Grabe, kanina pa tayo magkasama, Soray. Parang isang taon na tayo magkasama, no?
Oo nga eh. Ramdam ko, at this point, no way home na tayo eh. No spoilers,
no
though.
spoilers. Well, ako, nag-send sa akin, Google Translate ka pa. Translate to English from Chinese. Biglang, I see. Alam mo si Spider-Man?
Si Peter Parker.
Oo, di ba? Grabe. Kakaiba yun. Buti na lang.
Yeah. Pero ang inintay ko na lang ngayon, Dax, is na lumabas ang Disney Plus sa Philippines. Malapit na eh.
Asoray Leaks? December 31? I mean, wala na sa Netflix?
Pinunout na nila yung ano ba yun? Yung Big 3. Hindi Big 3 naman yun.
Basta yung mga Fox shows, wala na sa Netflix.
I Met Your Mother.
Yung Modern Family.
Modern Family, saka Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Kasama
ganun
Brooklyn
ba yun? Hindi ko alam eh. Basta marami na ako nakita na ganun eh. Ako nanonood ako nung The Matrix Trilogy ulit kasi diba lalabas rin yung bago na
yung
Matrix.
4.
Oo. Nakita ko rin December 31. Wala na rin. Naku. Kaya,
oh no.
Kaya, I mean, okay lang naman. Mapapanood natin yung mga shows na ganun. Hindi kesa yung mag-sailing ka pa in the high seas para mapanood talaga ang lahat. Wow, pirate ka na talaga. Pero yun talaga yun eh. Para, ang rami pwede mangyari for next year in terms of like basically ang mapapanood natin. Pero syempre, huwag natin kalimutan, Valorant mismo, baka ito na naman ang return of the comeback of TryHards. Wala naman kami sinasabi, guys. Hindi naman kami nagpaparinig sa prod or anything sa Rumble Royale. Pero baka naman, TryHards, the return. At syempre, diba, ang return, pagbalik ng BCT, yung pagbalik na ng Pro Circuit, tuloy-tuloy ng mga tournaments. Valorant, tuloy-tuloy lang yan. Hanggang matuyo ang mga players natin, hindi mawawala ang Valorant dito sa PH scene. At isang taon pa lang Valorant, sorry. Ganito nakalupit, ganito ka naraming events. Palagi na lang tayo nakikita, palagi na lang natin kita every single day. Sinasabi ko nga guys, parang pag pumasok ka ng isang week, 4 na 5 araw, may Valorant tournament yan. Palagi na lang may mahanap ka from the lowest tier of play to the highest. Palagi may opportunity ang mga teams natin. At kitang-kita, hindi pa sawa ang Pilipino dito sa Valorant eh.
Yeah, and again, there is still so much more in terms of content that we can have. Not only the skins, but upcoming agents, upcoming maps. There's so much. And again, Riot have done a good enough job in creating that ecosystem na madaling mag-set ng tournaments kahit saan because it's always online. It's very easy to connect, even though nagkakaproblema tayo from time to time.
Ito na.
But ito na nga, we are getting into the nitty and gritty of things. Enzotense is back in the ballpark
The return!
of the comeback, and Papa B is on the Sova, and ZENPro is now on the Brimstone.
So, balik sila sa normal composition na it worked naman last time against Team Rebengga. Might as well go for it yet again. And ZENPro right now could be going back to that Brimstone, back to the control role para lang may taga-intel dito si Papa B. And we'll see right now kasi kita rin natin dito. Walang palit-palit dun sa Reyna. Happy na happy dito talaga si Kai na para lumaban in the first place. We're back off kagad dito. Team TriNhil on the defending side. ZENPro on the attack. And mukhang Asray, pasok na tayo papunta ng B-side.
Pasok agad ngayon, but that's a big smoke from the Viper. TriNhil setting up. Actually, TriNhil is now out of his raise. You were mentioning it. I was not going to believe it, but well, for the good of the team, he has to go for this utility-based agent muna for the moment. Dropping down, Spike's gonna get planted. TriNhil decapitates Enzo. Medyo may guhit, medyo may spot dito na walang magawa, but they just fall down to TriNhil. He's already racked up 2 kills. Papa B is already rotated onto the A side. There's no more utility that is going to be stopping. That is going to not stop them from going into that site itself, pero they're outnumbered and outmatched. So the thing that ZENPro can do is to hope to get that advantage first, get into the site first, and open stuff up. Papa B is going to waste so much bullets to destroy the turret, but absolutely do nothing. Locco. ZENPro opens up something, can with the kill. 1 versus 4. Low in HP, not good in utility, and if he makes any noise whatsoever, he's gonna alert the rest of the team. Achii finds him, and that's the first point on the board for TriNhil.
Naparotate pa nga doon yung Team ZENPro for TriNhil already on it like a bullet. Sabi nga natin, diba, this is a map pick that Team TriNhil will know how to play. This is a map pick na kailangan natin sila bantayan. At yung pinaka-importante dito, yung pagka-swap talaga ni TriNhil over to that Viper instead. We were talking about it. Mag-a-adjust pa siya. At mukhang nag-adjust siya. Hindi naman papunta sa Jet. He goes over to that Viper instead to provide the smokes, and this allows Ken to move away from that Omen at papasok siya dito with the Killjoy instead. One of his pocket picks, Omen, Killjoy at Sage. Yun talaga pwede laruin dito ni Ken for this kind of setup, for this kind of battle. At para sa Team TriNhil, sila naman ang nag-iiba ng plano dito. Asray, yun nga hinahanap natin sa Grand Finals mismo.
Gonna pull the trigger once again. Onto the side para sa ZENPro. I think they just want to probably get the spike planted down. Really good position for Locco dito, but he doesn't waste any bullets. He even takes up Spectre but gets denied. Ganda ng shock dart ngayon ni old Noob Gaming. But they're gonna have to take the retake on this one. There's a bit more utility. TriNhil's team can take the slower the pace if they want to. And they're just going at it, simultaneously depleting every single member. Papa B, does he have the lineup with that shock dart? It's going to be crucial to maybe win out of this round. Spots out one. They're off the spike, but they know that Papa B is here. One more. Did he buy enough time, though? Oh, he's still defusing. He was short, a little bit short on the throw.
Hindi kinaya na shock dart, and Noob Gaming at 3K from the Sova. Ito na, nagising na si Tai. Nako, kayang-kaya bumabog clutch, and Tai. Kinaya nga, pa-play nga yun pangalan na 0-3 with a 1-2-3 there in that round. And that was a round necessary there. Titang ito, tuwang-tuwa na ang ating Tai dito. Handang-handa siya pumalag. And just because of that, the advantage taken by Team TriNhil so far, 2-0 na ngayon for ZENPro. Ano magiging plano na nila? With ZENPro and Locco the only ones with kills so far. Hindi pa makahanap ng footing dito ang Team ZENPro whatsoever as of right. Pero mukhang ito na talaga. Gigising na sila at papunta na sila ng A-site. Buti naman 5v5 na to. Pero syempre, kailangan makakuha pa ng momentum ngayon. Team ZENPro back. They want to get back to that form that they had in map number 1. And they need to do it and fast. Or sila pa yung malalagot talaga sa scoreline na to as they get the 4-10 hop here for Kai so far.
They know now that Kai is on top of 410 there. Maze is exposed. The utility, that wall keeps him contained. Again, Enzo, he just has these like tiny little corridors that defenders can push through. Kai's gonna get swarmed by the snake bite. That's rather unfortunate. They're breaking the wall. Enzo might not have actually found his positioning. And look at how he just get kill after kill. Zen's got the lineup, but that's way too late. That's super late.
Uy, don't talk it, TriNhil! Bigla nang hinedbat! Hinedbat ng Viper, tiningnan ng masama. Yun nga, diba? It's a little too late for just to add insult to injury. Hindi pa naglanding kasi may goalie pala na bigla na lang makaharang dyan. At yun, alam mo, Asray, diba? Ang rami ng mga lineup sa YouTube, ganun. Bigla na lang magpapakita ng ganun. Biglang may mga tutorial and all the like. Pero ang nangyayari, ang tatalino ng mga tao, biglang tatalon, biglang pupwesto. At si TriNhil right now, he just shows it there na bigla na lang, tagaharang lang, bigla na lang magpapakita sa kanya, biglang, ulo lang yan. Sige, okay lang, masunog ako kasi you said it to yourself. Little too late there from ZENPro. It happens again, unfortunately, na masyado siyang reserved sa utility niya. And it really feels like if he was able to use it earlier, mas makakatulong sa team niya. But this is now gonna be dangerous for Team ZENPro kasi ang laki na nakakuhang lead dito in terms of the economy, in terms of the points para sa Team TriNhil.
Again, over and over again, it's all about the A site ngayon, but it's just not working for them. The take not as clean as I think ZENPro are expecting it to be. Enzotense! Oh, he bumps his head on the wall, on the corridor, still not getting taken down. Locco's gonna have to go big. Killjoy, lockdown activated. Ultimate will have to force the rest of the attackers to just back away, but Locco has gone too deep into enemy territory and has already expended his life. That Spike is dropping the center stage, and Papa B, he'll hope to try to go for this wraparound, but already Ken is looking at it. Actually, TriNhil is alongside his teammate, gonna be holding hands on screens. And man, they're just really committed to going for A, and it hasn't helped their case at all. ZENPro, 20 HP and a dream mayhaps, but for sure that's not gonna work out. And again, Dax, there was a point I was gonna try to match out here, but for the most part, I think what I was going to point out was the fact that I feel like Enzo is feeling too pressured right now to just set up his utility, and nobody's really doing anything other than the fact, oh, okay, that just gives away his position. He should die right now, but still, Zen, well, he's pretty Zen. He's just gonna chill on top of belt here, wear his big boy pants, and he's gonna be good enough for that.
And then talaga, through the pants we go, and through with Team TriNhil getting that 4-0. Complete control right now. Asoray, wala talaga masagot dito ang Team ZENPro so far. And between TriNhil himself and Ken, they're just absolutely on point right now. Viper Spit, handang-handa na! At gusto na talaga humaman dito yung TriNhil. Sige nga, sino lulusot ng pit ko? Sige nga, sinong papakita ng pagpasok dito talaga sa site na to? And this defense right now is just absolutely on point. Tuloy-tuloy na lang yung mga wins. Tuloy-tuloy na lang. Hindi makapwesto yung Team ZENPro, especially sa post-match situation. Pero sige nga, Locco with the blades! At mukhang pagkagising na naman dito ni Locco. Vanilla, tunaw na tunaw. Isipin mo, icebox yung map mo, pero talo ka pa rin.
Oh man. Well, they still have 4 rounds in that they've stacked up already dito, but losing Vanilla definitely blows for them. Yeah, I was about to point out then I think the problem right now for ZENPro's team is they're not committing more players to go for the backside. If they're gonna have Enzotense use that standard Sage Wall, they need to have more bodies alongside him, and now they recognize this. They're putting Kai alongside Enzotense, so he has that refrag potential. If Enzo falls down, they're not going to be expecting the double up here. Ken's going to be peeking this. He's good on the first, but not going to know exactly that. And now they have the pinch play. Kai is getting a couple of frags, and Locco's popping off. He does get exposed by the blades, but it does not matter. One though. Oh my gosh! Don't reach young blood because the Locco Gaming is here. Oh my goodness! Also, that was what I was gonna mention. The molly for Brim.
Perfect.
Yeah, exactly, perfect. But you cannot wait for your opponent to defuse that because the travel distance, the travel speed of that molly is slower than a shock dart, slower than a snake bite.
Kinaya pa daw ni Titan. Bigla na lang nabuhay pa. And 5-0 right now for the Sova. Siyempre, di nag-count yung pag-spike reset. But it just goes to show para sa Team ZENPro, they finally made it happen there. They were just looking for the opening courtesy of Locco. Nahuli na rin na lang isa. At ang tagal masyado ng rotator ni Nil. Hindi pa siya nag-flank, hindi pa siya, umikot pa siya dun sa talaga sa side nila. And without that Viper into play, sayang lang talaga para sa Team TriNhil. But Team ZENPro, they've been looking for that kind of victory. Yun talagang hinahabol nila at mukhang makakuha na rin sila point on the board. Not only that, that though, may res na handa dito si Enzotense. At dyan rin syempre yung Empress na pwedeng pop off na kay Kai. Pero ang tanong talaga, sino ba ang papasok dito ngayon? Team ZENPro, they were able to play out that backside hold that they wanted so far. Pero may pagka-trauma pa rin, Soray. Ayaw nila makamnaan ng backstab. Ayaw nila biglang mahuli. And I don't think they're gonna be fully committing on a site unless makakuha silang unang pitas dito. For now though, they're looking on around. Naghahabol nga kung may makikita ngayon si Locco in the first place. Pero si Ken, nasa gikod lang. Third can make noise. Aldron there to find the intel. But here comes the Empress from the Reyna already of Team ZENPro. Pero si Ken pa rin ang kinaya si Enzotense.
Yeah, they really need to help out Enzotense there. But do they need Enzotense actually? Locco finds one, but Ken is an anchor. Vanilla's already gone for the flank at the back. He uses his Leer, but this gives away his position. He doesn't get a kill here. He could actually get swarmed, which he does, and that's going to open the B side. The rotation from the attackers immediately pulls the trigger. No, they don't. They're using their utilities, their time. But if they try to go for mid, if Locco tries to go for mid here, he's going to get caught by the Sage. This is unfortunate, if ever. Ken now going to be holding the cross. If they plan on default, they can still wallbang all the way through Snowman. But Zen finds Ken. That's huge. And the flank. Oh, Locco's in a prime spot. Unfortunately, old Noob does not react in time, and Achii to remain.
Yeah, Achii all alone. Mapapasave na lang yan. But Sen with the find on Ken, and it's a perfect 10. As it seems like here for the side of Team ZENPro, ito na lang magiging momentum nila. Locco daw naghahanap, naghahamon, at kung sino man makipaglaban sa kanya, sige nga, bigla na magpakita dito. Still though, only 70 HP on him. Achii in the meantime, ready with a heal up kung kailangan niya. But this is another round here, won by Team ZENPro. Mukhang nakakuha na nila momentum talaga. Drop down to kay Locco. Huli yung Sage, tumalon muna. There we go with a peek though. Running on, gunning, trying to make the wide swing work, pero hindi. Yung Cloudverse ang tagaharang at mapapa-reset na naman. Pero tago muna, Locco daw only 3 bullets at exit frag. Sige nga, sino makakita ng hamon na to? Looking for the head, but it's Achii who make Locco very dead. 4-2, pero Achii, ba't ka lumabas? Ba't ka biglang lumabas, te? Bigla ka na lang nahuli dyan ng ating barangay captain. Pero ito, Locco with the opening yet again. Nil trying to set something up, pero biglang ang ulo niya mapapatumba na lang. Not only that though, Locco with the find on to Old Noob as well. Couldn't provide the intel for himself. At dahil lang dun, isang point na naman para sa Team ZENPro. So, kita talaga natin, makapatay lang si Locco. Ang laking tulong na kagad dito, Asray, for the attacking side. They just need that confidence. They need to know na Locco has their back, has their front. Got you, fam. Yun talaga. Ako papalag para sa inyo. Ako magiging bayani talaga ng team na to. And so far, so good for these 2 rounds. The 2 points na kuha dito na ZENPro, may impact nga ang jet natin.
ZENPro now has his ultimate up and running as well, but I have a feeling that's going to be used for the post plant. Locco's got to be careful about the wall bangs, but he's not too afraid by it. Again, Enzo, he's sizzling underneath. He has to heal himself back up to full. They can take a slower breath here. But if they try to just rush in, they might get caught by the attacker, or by the defenders, excuse me. Trade for trade. TriNhil finds ZENPro as well. This is not looking too hot because the flank is going to come through. 4 versus 3. They have to be aware that TriNhil is slowly creeping up. Locco looking for it, but his positioning is gonna get spotted out.
Ooh,
and we're down to Locco for the 1 versus 4. First, he has to deal with TriNhil, who is still waiting around the corner here. Only has a Sheriff though, but it is gonna be difficult, and he does not bat an eyelash from behind.
No, hindi pa nga chinek sa labas, pero kita talaga natin Locco already on the high ground. We saw it there though, the tap fiesta from the Reyna. Biglang may Vandal na hawak-hawak dito sa Vanilla. Jump peek muna. Bigla na lang yung Cloudburst sa tapon dyan. And actually wanting to go for the peek, but suddenly, TriNhil's opportunity slither on around. Naku, may ahas dyan sa likod. At bigla na lang baka ma-Cobra strike ang Locco, but he's the one striking him back. Vanilla gonna melt in front of him. May sana dito para sa Jet, pero wala nang ka-oras-oras dyan. And Ken with the 3K instead. 5-2. TriNhil able to answer on back. At kita talaga natin, ito yung weakness ng Team ZENPro. All in sa umaga, pero sa gabi, sa backstab, wala na rin silang taga-hold. And it's gonna be a big problem for them. Kasi kung itong Team TriNhil, mas maisip pa nga mag-lurk, makapupwesto sa likod, mas magiging delikado pa ang buhay at ang push ng Team ZENPro.
I have to point this out. ZENPro should have the sight, but Enzotense, he's not clearing it before he puts out the wall. He just has to peek with the weapon. When you're going to be setting up your wall, it makes you incredibly vulnerable because your weapon's not out. Oh, TriNhil's going to have such a field day. That No, that drone actually exposes him. He has to run back for dear life. But he has all the smokes to block out vision, and he actually almost gets away, 50 HP. They're chasing him down. It works out. There's the peek out from Achii, but it's going to get denied. Locco picks himself up a Vandal. It's a huge, huge undertaking for them. Gets the heal as well. They can take a slower pace, but they don't need to. Wall bang for days. Old Noob does not get the tag with his Sova drone. They're exposed here, 5 versus 3. And the one quick pull on that trigger, the one that they just have to keep refragging, and it's working. Shoot! Kobe with the shock dart. And Achi's getting the trades. There's the ultimate. Old Noob is activated. Don't reach Youngblood.
Electrified and looking for the resuscitation, the liberation, and the defibrillation from the Sova so far. And Old Noob, he got one with the shock dart. Wait for that Fury. Scan na rin. Huling-huli si ZENPro. But he's looking for the ADS, and that's gonna be Old Noob Gaming. Gonna get a 3K so far. Tay. Kaya mo pa ba makakuha pa ng isa? Ito na ang lapanan ngayon ng ating 1v1. But Old Noob checking out the right-hand side of his perspective. Mukhang biglang magpapakita daw ang natitira nating Reyna. Habol lang, hanap-hanap para kay Old Noob for the clutch. And can he show that his wisdom will come with the age? Ito na ba ang tunay na palag? He goes for the fake real quick, pero ang ganda ng angle na tinake na lang kalaga ni Kai. Kinaya pa rin, pero grabe, great effort kay Old Noob. Talaga, he's been getting these 3K rounds here, Azuray. At kita natin, dito talaga siya sa icebox, pumapalag. See it here, ADS, sprays it down. And the shock dart a while ago, nag-iintay tayo ng lineup ni Tay at mukhang nagalit na talaga ang ating bayan, tatay ng bayan natin.
Shock dart plus ultimate, mind you. He's gotten kills from almost all things that have damage from him. His weapon, one of his abilities, and his ultimate. Really crazy to think that, again, this player is on a whole different generational standpoint than us. It is fantastic and awesome to see him perform at such a great level.
Ano siya? Si Old Noobash, basically.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, talaga.
Yep,
parang yung mga time travel.
the wall!
The wall! Naharang kahit yung spike plant mo mahaharangan dyan. So, ano nagaplano dito? Ng attacking side natin. Locco daw, hanap-hanap lang ng away. Kung magpakita din sa kanila, naku, huling-huli siya dun sa bibitanan na yan. But there we have it, spike planted. And TriNhil with the first kill onto Enzotense, who's not having the best game so far. Locco the win one, turns on the round 2 to get the second. And I'm in love with the Locco talaga. Nagigising na palaga ang ating tagadala. Pero hindi, si Ken nandyan lang para patayin yung jet natin. And Ken gonna be coming from the high ground. But this time, it's the same case. It's the same angle, a different player. And here we have it, beautifully done. Galing kay Lovely. Here comes Sky right now looking for one more. Vanilla with 1 HP. The dream is gonna be dead. And long live the K-pop stand, as it will be another round here. Thanks to Kai, 4 to 5 palag pa rin dito ang team ng ZENPro.
B-side looking to be much more straightforward para sa kanila than
Kinopia
A.
lang oh. Ooh, same angle.
And I like how he just actually pushes there, because they were expecting only Locco to have gotten inside the site itself, right? They were expecting maybe a lot, or all of the other members from ZENPro would just play the post plant on yellow plus B long, but they were sorely mistaken. And again, they push, they knock on the door of the B site. TriNhil has pushed up here. They're gonna be weaker on the buy. He has thrown out his wall. That is good, but it's still pretty early, and he's upped it quite early as well. So if he loses meter on that wall of his, drops down, they can just push up right afterwards. They know that Achii is here, but they're burning the utilities of the defender before anything else. Enzo, he really loves to plant the spike so riskily. But hey, if ZENPro's team can adjust to that, why not, right? And it seems like they can.
I mean, it's out in the open. Sige nga, they're gonna have the angles in the first place. At sabi nga talaga, alam mo, hindi ko makuha yung wall na naka-straight line lang. Gawin ko na lang nakasabit dito sa gilid na to. And then it's gonna be the spike right there on the side. ZENPro has that insta-win condition here. Azuray, basta mabuhay dito ang Brimstone natin. Pwede siya mag-orbital strike. But the backstab is coming on through. Pero Locco pa rin ang taga-hold dito sa round. TriNhil gonna be going on down. Lear will be into play. At syempre, hindi pa tapos dito si Locco. Papavido with a takedown. Locco still going for the push. At kita natin, oh, depensa, try maka-backstab. Ken right now looking for a target, but the aggression and basically the proactive play, tong ZENPro na to, ang gising na gising Azuray, at tinutuloy lang nila ang rampage nila. 5 to 5 na, nakapawi na dito ang attack natin.
They might need the gravity to killjoy Ken to the B side. He's been holding A for a very long time, pero I'll be honest, Dax, I feel like the wall in A, if they just leave it there, it's fine. But if they have the utility of KG on B, it'll dissuade Locco from pushing. Or even if it doesn't, it'll at least separate him well enough na it could allow TriNhil's team to knock him out, eliminate him, before the rest of ZENPro can react, so to speak. But they take a different pace. They're looking for the A side. Locco might have actually bit more than he can chew. He's caught right now, but gets back safely. Hides behind that tight little corner, but still is able to win with the pack. That smoke, yeah, they think he's going to be a B side, but look at how they just play and force their wills onto the A side again! To Enzo! He just doesn't learn. He's going to get shut down over and over and over by Ken, who gets the kill once more, holding him back. Kai's got to have to break the lockdown, which he does. And, oh my goodness, they step up. The mistake turned into a moment of opportunity, and it's a 3 versus 2. TriNhil does have the ultimate, but he doesn't know where the rest of the opponents are.
Yeah, high ground for him, and here comes Vanilla rin. Papasok na si John dito, pero si Kai pa rin ang mananalo talaga. Sakay na lang tayo dito sa coach ni Kai kasi ilang beses na lang he has taken us for a ride, taken us on the pain train indeed. But Vanilla will get one at the very least and still find an opportunity to get the victory. Papa Binog naghahabol at ZENPro. Sige na, natap na nga yan. Where's the orbital strike? Ilapag na ang ating laser beam for ZENPro. Baka mag-late na naman ito. Pero yung Molly, ang ganda na pwestuhan. Natuto na si ZENPro. Ilabas yung incendiary na yan. Low HP ng ating Reyna at alam na ng Team ZENPro. Nasa kanila na tong round na to. 6-5 in favor of Team ZENPro. Nakuha na nila yung lead. At Azrai, dito na talaga pumapalag ang lahat. I gotta say this though, Enzotense, asa na yung power spike natin. Wag banyasin, looking for more. Pero yung Papa B celebrations. Alam na may tagay mamaya yan dahil sa pagpanalo. Pero Enzotense, may 10 siya ngayon. Pero yung stat na hindi natin hinahabol, still though, he is a big effort sa umpisa. Ang problema lang, parang nag-struggle talaga siya. He might still be suffering from the issues no sa pag-connect niya mismo. Baka nga nagkakaproblema siya. And we know naman he's more of the support player. So at the very least, laking tulong na may reg siya dito. But overall, basta naka-entry pa rin. Si Locco, si Kai, biglang taga-post plant na lang. Nakikita natin si ZENPro at si Papa B. This is the perfect duo system for the team. Pero Locco Bladestorm mukhang hindi pa sharpened kesa Kuchilo. Ginamit kutsara doon Azurai. But lovely right now with the takedown out to TriNhil. Anong Viper Spit? Maligo ka na lang dyan. But here comes John. Gonna get 2. Looking for the flank. Looking for the angle. For ZENPro, tagabantay sa bahay na yan. Ken will find one. Papa B is gonna stay on alive. At ito na labanan. Papa versus Tatay. Sino talaga ang tunay natin? Ang tanong, who will be the father here of this round? And Aldon, hinahanda na. Azurai, 36 HP. Per labanan ng mga Soba. Labanan talaga na pasyensa dito, Azurai.
Yeah, very smart. I like that. He doesn't use a Soba drone because if he does, it'll give away his position, but he doesn't stay on the side itself. So if ever man merong recon dart, specifically si Papa B, he can still hide and make Papa B second guess. Pero I love it. He doesn't second guess. All right, perfect.
No hesitation, man.
No hesitation. He's gonna know now.
He hears it, but he's going into cover. And Tay, yan na ba? Gusto mo ng tinapay? Gusto mo ng spike defuse? Hindi nyo napansin doon. Unfortunately, nandun na sa POV niya, Azurai. At umikat lang ang mundo. Umikat lang si Papa B. At all Noob Gaming,
if he touches that spike, he's dead.
Naku, maririnig
he doesn't.
Pero hindi, ang talino talaga ng dalawang soba dito. Pero nagtating yan, biglang bulldogging, pero hindi kinaya talaga. Tapon baril, at si Papa B ang magwawagi doon. 7-5, Team ZENPro keep the lead away from Team TriNhil. At sila pa ang makakuha na naman ng clutch. Papa B, the clutch master here, figuring out their situation. At sayang na lang, okay na sana, pero hindi nakita lang nung nag-transition papuntang Snowman. He knows. It was very smart from old Noob Gaming. But Papa B also playing it pretty gently. Biglang naka-sneak on away. Na-peek pa niya yung Soba sa kabila.
Papa B's a zoomer, man. Zoomer reactions. And again, that's the only thing that really, I think, helped out Papa B there. Old Noob Gaming, sinabi mo na, he did everything right. He hid, didn't give away his position, didn't tap the spike because he knew where Papa B was in a general location. Ang problema na lang is he couldn't get the quick punish, and that first time, di na realize na nandun si Papa B sa gilid niya. Anyways, back to the pistol we go. ZENPro is gonna be the one on the defense. And oh boy, Locco's hot on this Arcane Sheriff.
Yeah, you're feeling it here for Locco, but this time it's Band Hammer. That doesn't work out for him whatsoever. TriNhil with the takedown, pero mukhang si Kai pa rin sumasagot siya in response. 4v3 situation. Team ZENPro has the advantage, pero ang ganda pa rin ng fight dito na Team TriNhil. And we know that Ken has that can-do attitude. The Nanoswars right now gonna be the cans of Nanoswars into play. At masusunog ka na lang pag hinawakan mo yung spike na yan. But Papa B, you can call him daddy after that last round, but he's gonna be old Noob Gaming right now, looking for the shock turn as well. Ang ganda nito! Kidlat na lang nag-pico out. You can feel the lightning coursing through his veins. And it's gonna be Ken also with the Nanoswar. Push na lang na push. It's old Noob Gaming going for another one. Pero biglang dyan pa rin si Kai. Pero mukhang si Ken pa rin ang mananalo dyan sa dulo. The post-plant situation. The shock darts have been on point from old Noob Gaming. And of course, the Nanoswarms and the clutch from Ken to keep on alive. Nako, dito talaga delikado ngayon ang ZENPro Azuray kasi Team TriNhil, it does seem like that post-plant is their win condition.
That post-plant is their win condition. They put the wall at a closer distance on this A site, so they don't really need to go too deep, and they don't really have to push too far inside the site itself. They just need that one location near generator, and they can start setting up for the post plant. What's weak about this push, though, is kung hindi nila ma-secure yung pipes, it is very difficult to make this work because napakaliit ng piece of land na nakuha nila dun sa A site respectively. But when that happens, when Team TriNhil has that workout for them, it works out so incredibly well. Locco, though... Oh! Okay, good for one. Trade for trade. Tick for tat.
You take it.
You take it, yeah.
150.
It's still gonna be the,
Ano yan?
the A side.
150. 150 lang. Okay na. 1 kill.
Wow, so many
lang.
volleys though.
Parang kulang na, no? May kulang na si Kumeta real quick. Pero ito na, oh. Biglang nandito lang si Kai. Nakatago lang sa sulok na to. And Vanilla just gonna go for the face check. Easy takedown with the Spectre there. Kento with the plant already. Bantay sarado rin with the Viper. And here we go with Vanilla getting another one for ZENPro. Patience is the virtue. And that's gonna be one way to go at this Papa B. Oh, TriNhil! Ano na, hindi mo nakita yan. Lumapit lang siya. Sabi niya, ma'am, sir, musta ka na dyan? Baka gusto ko makita dito. Baron Recon Dart, nako, tumama dun sa dulo, walang nakakita dyan. Pero Old Noob, nandun na siya kanina. Ito na naman tayo kay Papa B, picks up the Spectre. You think he's still gonna save this Azuray, pero
No need.
this is gonna be a win here for Team TriNhil anyway.
Expensive though, for sure. Sayang. Probably not expecting that there was one on the close angle to his bottom right. If he did, he could have shut down Old Noob and maybe have gone for a 2 versus 1. Vanilla, nice placement on the screens. And that's gonna push us. 7-7 dito ngayon, Dax. Buy round for ZENPro. But let's take a quick little check on that replay. Instant-wise, si Papa B just, you know, wala lang, chill.
Chill lang. Tapos,
No emotion.
Achii's like, yes, kaya natin to guys. Post-plant lang magiging galawan. And ito talaga yun eh. Ito yung sinasabi natin sa Team TriNhil. We were waiting for this opportunity. We were seeing dito talaga aasenso ang mga utilities nila. And between, of course, old Noob Gaming at nakikita natin Viper plays from this side of TriNhil. Itong Team TriNhil ngayon, sunod-sunod na lang yung pag-post-plant, pagwawagi nila, and victory after victory will happen if they're able to put that spike down every single time. This is the problem here. ZENPro, where is aggression? Where is my jet? Asan na ang nakikita natin na si Locco? Kailangan niya pigilan ang triumvirate dito na TriNhil makapwesto kasi mas nakakatakot pa kasi ang laking tulong ng Sova ngayon. But Locco gonna be on the high ground right now. Vanilla gonna be sticking on the side yet again. At mukhang ito na talaga naghanap siya ibang flavor to Matito, but Papa B with the takedown onto one, swing on away, pero hindi makadismiss on out. 3 kills already. Defuse is coming out through from ZENPro as well. Dash na lang ang kailangan. At kahit si Ken gusto niya mag-dance form, little too late. At lutang-lutang lang na naman ang helicopter natin. But Ken, he'll still get one answer there from Kai and Team ZENPro. They fight back to sa third round natin.
All of the attackers were just hovering somewhere on B long. A little bit too crowded for my taste, but with that being said, very favorable for Zen's team kasi mas madali nilang ma-challenge yung mga kalaban nila. They're not gonna have to do any detective work, guesswork, if there is going to be one flanking on orange. If they all saw him with Locco just jumping up on top of B long, that would have given them the go signal just to keep on the fight, keep the fight rolling. Locco now holds a quick little angle here on pipes. Nobody's aggressing just yet. Gets tagged down by Vanilla, and he has to back away and wait for a heal from his teammate.
Fair reset, man. And Team TriNhil. Nako, dito na lang. Giging alanganin to, Azuray. Huwag natin kalimutan. Team ZENPro. They're 5 away from becoming the Tryhard Creators Champion. Will be the one to represent here at FD.GG. Will they be the one at the top of the mountain? And the thing is, ZENPro right now, he's getting ready that again with the smokes. It's all about finding his timing sa utility. At sa umpisa talaga parang nalilate shot masado. Pero pag the more rounds he goes, the more understanding he gets of what's going on. Doon talaga tumatawag.
Nice!
Locco! Ano yon? Through the smoke and Warren, he's not done! Ginagawa ng aim lang yung kalaban. Shoot to kill. Bigla na lang mawawala ang dalawa. And Locco's pain train keeps on going. The God King himself. Hindi pa tapos. You just gotta lock and load. Pag si Locco kalaban, kung hindi, patay na patay ka sa kanya.
And that was... I'm pretty sure Ken did not expect anybody to hear him get the spike in. And yeah, there it is. One tap for one tap. Welcome to the shooting gallery, guys. It's Locco, party of one, with his Vandal up in hand. One onto the left. That's going to be TriNhil.
Helicopter! Pinaulan galing sa taas. Wala na lang yung airstrike doon ni Locco. And again, Locco, it's just absolutely Locco here from Locco right now. Hindi lang yun eh. It just seems like para kay Locco, he doesn't miss. Tuloy-tuloy na lang talaga. He's the one to watch out for. He's the one you can rely on. At
Very
talaga,
true.
in a pinch, TriNhil, sabi niya, mag-reload muna ako dyan. But Locco, just so crisp, clean, and absolutely essential. Finds the shot anyway as soon as he lands. Hindi matamaan. Pero oy, Locco, siya na yung nag-umpisa. Nako, nakita na natin, may sumpa. Itong mga tactical crutches natin, Azuray. Magigising na ba talaga dito? Team TriNhil ko, Locco? Hello? Locco?
Oh no.
Instant karma? Oh no. Biglang kinarma, nag-umpisa pa lang, tas wala, nakahagad siya. And the crack shot is Locco already erased from existence. Now then, Team TriNhil, wako, malaking opening ito pupunta ng A-side. Azuray, 5v4. They have heard the Empress though into play. TriNhil right now can be using the ropes para lang kadaan. At di lang yun, the 410 Viper Spit, meron pang harang dito sa taas. At ang tanong, sino kaya mapapansin dito? Enzotense can be infiltrating right now, trying to play the backstab though. Kailangan mag-ingat dito ng Team TriNhil, but oh, that's gonna be Kai with the takedown onto one. Here comes TriNhil though with the answer. 4v3 muna to, make that 4v2 as Vanilla will get another. At kitang-kita na Vanilla talaga ang isa pang bibigtamahin niya. Goodbye na lang sa'yo kay Papa B. Ano na, good sir. He was clutch a while ago pero hindi niya kaya ngayon si Vanilla. 3K na para sa Team TriNhil. At ang nangyari dun kay Locco, no? Biglang nawala.
Yeah, he actually disconnected straight up.
Instant karma, boss. Wala, may sumpa.
Oh, that's so awkward.
May sumpa. Pag pinindot mo yung control sa taas ng tao, nako. Hindi na masaya ang Valorant sa'yo. Goodbye.
Intentional teabagging.
Intentional. Ano yan?
Oh
Parang
my
yellow
gosh.
yellow card.
Uh-oh. Grabe. You're on a timeout, mister.
Speaking of that, mapapatime-out tayo tuloy na to. Ay, that's big though. And tagal na nilang umaasa kay Locco to play the kills. He has 19 there. And of course, Kai is still having the series of his life, Azuray. Tuloy-tuloy na lang yung pop-off dito ni Kai. Kanina rin na in the first game, nakita rin natin siya, nag-top frag there. And now with 21, he's just absolutely on point with the clutches, with the shots, and with the capacity to keep his team in the running. Pero hindi pa tayo tapos. Mukhang ito na nga, kinakambak na nga ng Team TriNhil. Ang Team ZENPro dito. At magiging issue na naman, Enzotense couldn't really connect properly kanina until later on. At ito naman, si Locco pa yung mawawala. Grabe talaga. Hindi tinitigilan dito ang Team ZENPro. Pero ang tanong, Azuray, wala talaga. Parang nagtibag ka, yun tuloy. Nangyari sa'yo yun.
Karmic retribution. Yung tipo na...
Karma is real, man.
Instant karma. Yeah, true. It's true. You know? Alam mo yung not saying, but yung fact na energy rotates and doesn't get added or eliminated. There's just one constant energy that's flowing around us, right? So, with that being said, karma is also energy. So that just gets flung around. If you get that good karma, then good. If you get the bad karma, it just comes back.
Yeah, and you know, it does seem like we're gonna be needing a little bit more of energy here real quick, Asray. Kasi kita-kita talaga natin, tong labanan to, dikit na dikit pa rin ang labanan. Dikit na dikit pa rin ang scoreline. And not only that though, Ken still at the very tippy top here for the TriNhil squadron. Lockdown is available, 19 takedowns to his name. And TriNhil right now, they still need to try even harder. They need to survive this map pick, Asray. Sa kanila naman tong map pick na to, pero parang kinukulangan pa rin ang Team TriNhil as Team ZENPro has found the answer time after time. That was a big round that they needed, pero yun nga mawala kagad si Locco, bigla na lang nawala yung impact ng Team ZENPro, and he will be back for the vengeance. He will be back with a lot more inspiration coming into the next one here, Asray. Pero ang tanong, kailan siya babalik? Kailan natin makita tong game na to? Kasi kanina pa tayo nag-iintay sa Icebox, Asray. Kanina pa! Giniginaw na ako!
Yeah, it's a cold day in Icebox right now. Well, for the moment, intay-intay lang muna tayo kay Locco. I actually thought he was maybe hoping hindi siya ma-mark doon sa jail, but yeah, from how the way he died, it is what it is. Grabe naman po ang camera natin kay Jet dito. Walang, minsan gusto ko maging 3D model kasi walang blemishes yan. So, napaka-smooth ng nostrils nila.
Wala ko, gusto maging observer cam para pwede matingnan si Jet ng ganun eh. Titingin mo, uy, okay lang mo ah. Walang ahit-ahit dyan, okay dyan. Pero, ito talaga yan eh. For Team ZENPro, this is their chance to end this already. This is their chance to go home with the 150,000 pesos, but they're struggling right now kasi nawala pa si Locco in an opportune moment, and that could have been a round where they start pulling on away. Asray ngayon, mapipilitan talaga sa pera, matitilitan talaga sa for some of the players na kulang talaga. Whether getting you down, yun talaga ginagawa ng Bagyo dito. But we're rising up to the occasion, rising up sa energy dahil sa mga games natin. At kita talaga, Team TriNhil ayaw pa magpatalo against Team ZENPro. So hopefully makabalik na dito si Locco. Hopefully makabalik tayo sa action natin kasi inaabangan talaga natin to. Itong grand finals na to, it has been long awaited. Upper bracket semifinals pa lang, parang uy, okay to, baka sila nga mag top 2. At yun yung nangyari. The two best teams still in the running. The two best teams still fighting at Nil. Saan pumunta yung smoke mo?
No. Nabug siya.
Nahulog na, tapos di na mababalik.
Actually, baka nahulog nga kasi may doon. May butas yung ramp sa right side. Oh, that's unfortunate. You can't buy back on it. Oh, okay. TriNhil got it back. Okay.
Oh, it's like, oh no, asan na?
Mistakes are made.
Ay, nako. You know, Asray, what I would give right now for some gummies real quick. Para, parang you just wanna have something sweet for now. Parang feel talaga natin ito yung sweet ending sa gabi natin. This best of 3. It has been incredible. Hindi siya nakaka-disappoint whatsoever. Kita talaga, especially in this game, tuwang-tawa ako ang ating pop-off ni Old Noob getting the 3Ks, not just with the shock darts, he's finding ways to make those specters, to make those rifles work. And it has been a big step up for him. And of course, we see the usual suspects dun sa team ng TriNhil. But on the flip side, again, it's not just the Locco show that we have seen so far. Parang binigay na nila yung powers niya kay Kai. Sabi, Kai, kaya mo ba to? Makikisama ka sa akin? Biglang sabi ni Kai, okay lang yan. Sige lang, mag-array na lang ako. And just having that extra little bit of help, having that extra little bit of reprieve, it does seem like it's a lot more balanced here kasi isipin mo Asray, kanina ba 40 kills si Locco and then mga sub-15 lahat ng iba. Ngayon, 21 plus 19, 40 kills sila magkasama. Teamwork makes the dream work. You know it, buddy. Kaya kasama tayo, hindi lang solo cast eh. So, for now, of course, Team ZENPro doesn't want to play the 4v5. They waited it out. Sinaga nila yung pag-intay kay Enzotense para lang makabalik siya for the 5v5 situation. And now, it's gonna be the same case for Locco, but for Team TriNhil on the flip side, yun nga, they've been waiting, they've been patient, and they have really said, okay guys, sige lang, intay lang tayo. But how long is enough? When will we be getting back into the game? Mapipilitan pa dito ang Team ZENPro na maglaro without their jet in the first place. At doon talaga magiging delikado ang map number 2 status nila. Pero wag natin kalimutan guys, get a chance to win those items right there. Check nyo lang yung comment section. Ganda of courtesy of Riot Games, so thank you talaga. At sana all, may sticker, may ball. Actually, ang tagal ko na hindi nagkaka-baller. Ever since
high school.
College ako. Nung college, yung buong arm ko, parang may araw may 10 ako. Na nakuha ko lang parang may rec week, may mga iba't ibang orgs, yung mga clubs, ganun. Tapos biglang may iba pa yung mga sponsor, magpapakita na lang. It's like, oy, Parang nuts. Biglang may
Meron pa yung yung mga thicker na ballers, yung twice the size.
Oo, yung jumbo.
Wombo.
Oo, tapos lagay mo glow. Tapos yung pang seal mo, 2 glow stick. Kasi yun yung, di ba yun parang magiging fasten mo. Isang glow stick dito, isang glow stick doon. Tapos wala na, pang party-party. Isang buong arm sleeve, parang nagpatattoo ka na lang na hindi eh.
Decoration, grabe naman.
Ay, ganun talaga. And, well, mukhang, wait, alam mo, minsan, Rasuray, may mga sumpa sa buhay eh. Pag may kasama, pag may tao na nandito, pag may taong tumitingin na lang bigla, nako, bigla lang napapahaba ang magiging usapan natin. Pero guys, thank you so much sa patience nyo. Syempre, thank you so much na nanonood pa kayo at sinusuportahan mga teams natin. Kasi kami, hindi kami titigil. Hindi kami aalis. Hindi tapos ang tournament na to. At sana naman kayo, nandyan pa rin para sa mga teams natin so far. Gotta say though, Asray, it has come to pass. Lahat nung, alala mo pa yung podcast natin mga isang oras ago, mga ganun, like 1 hour ago. Everything we said has actually come through. The step up of the utilities for TriNhil, the times of adjustment for their composition to fight on back. In the meantime, for Team ZENPro, it's just whatever worked last time, tinuloy pa rin nila. And both sides really improving even more so dito sa map na to. Mas suited tong battlefield to for Team TriNhil. But Team ZENPro on the flip side, they are just way too hot to handle right now. And in terms of absolute potential and skill, parang Team ZENPro has that edge kahit ang ganda ng adjustments dito ng attacking side natin ngayon eh.
Yeah, and again, those adjustments are great and all, pero the problem is ZENPro's team is just able to
Just win.
get that value at the very start. Yeah, exactly. Win the early fights, secure the site, get the plant down, and then post-plant just does not work the favor of TriNhil's team. And yeah, ZENPro makes a bit of mistake here and there with his lineups and such, pero they've kind of adjusted afterwards, and you really do see yung difference right now of performance output from either side.
Yeah, and it just goes to show right now that for Team ZENPro, it's all about keeping up with that mobility, keeping up with that capacity, at tuloy-tuloy pa rin ang ginagawa nila. Simple enough, if Team ZENPro can keep doing what they do, Asuray, they're gonna be winning this. They have the advantage right now. They have the defensive side. At kita talaga natin that they have the opportunities to go for it. And what's more, Team TriNhil, they have a win condition. Yung post-plant talaga. Pag umabot yung spike nun sa dulo, mas mahihirapan dito ang Team ZENPro. But between the powers talaga that may be, yung talaga yung pag-iinit ng kamay, parang, alam mo pa yung yung anime na yung tinapay?
Yakitaka Japan.
Oo, yung may may French bread, mga ganon. Filipino bread, pare. Biglang may asa na ang Japanese bread, yung ating dub. But we're getting into the game at wala si Locco. At yung isang kamay na mainit, mukhang wawala. One hand tied behind the back of Team ZENPro as we are forced to get back into the action. And ZENPro himself dito sa taas. So now, all eyes are on Kai. Kakayanin ba ni Kai pumalag twice as strong, twice as impactful, beautiful, harang daw, hinarangan talaga gamit ng Molly dyan. Vanilla cannot push on the right-hand side. Here we go though with a lockdown, and Team TriNhil, they're gonna be looking for that quick A execute. Hottest Fury though is the answer! At si Vanilla, nakintatan pa dyan, at siya nga hinanap, hindi yung lockdown, yung sinira dito na Team ZENPro, pinatay ang isa. TriNhil though will find the advantage, 4v3 right now, and here comes the attack, looking to get that 9-9 scoreline.
Oh, they even have the res too. Sumugod na onti si ZENPro dito ngayon. He still actually gets the duel up. That's gonna be the ultimate. Doesn't get a kill. Achii! She actually still gets in. That's going to be the heal, the wraparound from ZENPro. Nobody's looking in the general direction. Old Noob gets away, gets back. 4 versus 3 though. It's gonna be about the retake, but Zen has all of their players still up and running. Lineups from Ken all day long.
May ruler o may landmark. Sabi niya, tayo
They need
dito.
to start defusing. They need to start defusing this. Or when that nanoswarm breaks down, they have to break it ASAP. Enzotense. Old Noob, timing is key.
And that's a good nanoswarm.
Somebody has to start defusing that spike.
There's a small angle to take it apart, but look at that, Old Noob Gaming! And the 1, and the 2, and goodbye to you!
Wow.
Galing kay Old Noob. That's gonna be a round victory here for TriNhil. And yet again, Asuray, post-plant is the way. Do you know the way? The way is the post-plant situation, because every day, all day, maaasahan mo na. Hindi, alam mo to si Old Noob. Siya pala yung Meralco eh. bigla na lang eh. Biglang may powers dyan eh. Now, this Nano Swarm, in all honesty, it's good, but it could be better. Kasi doon sa right-hand side, pwede pa ma-diffuse ni ZENPro. Kaya nga doon siya nag-angle, diba? Pero dahil lang doon, sabi ni Old Noob, sige, dyan ka na. Mas madali ka pang ma-shock type. Walang takas-takas. Easy takedown. 12 kills na dito per Old Noob. 20 daw para kay Ken. And just the post-plant boys doing all the impact that they need to force out a map number 3. Pero di pa tatapos, Team ZENPro will still fight on back kahit wala yung jet nila. Papa B right now playing the aggression. And I wouldn't be surprised for Team ZENPro to do this. Alam na nila na yung post-plant yung palag. So there is an opportunity to go for the backstab. Vanilla right now on top 410. Wins the duel against Kai there. And it's time for him to say bye-bye. Back off muna.
No fear for Vanilla whatsoever. Just huge Chad energy push onto the site itself. Oh man, this is gonna go to the absolute distance ngayon. Trade from Papa B. We only have one remaining on the defender side, and Zen has already been exposed. TriNhil flushes him out with the snake bite, and he's taking fatal damage. TriNhil should know. Spots out Locco. Ah, come on. Man.
He's already dead.
He's already immobile. You don't do that.
Wala na ang kanyang kaluluwa, Asroy. The soul is gone. Is a person still a person without the soul? Oh, philosophy questions. But you know, wala naman tayo magagawa dyan kasi it's a free kill there for TriNhil anyway, who gets the 4K. Team TriNhil gets another one, and it really goes to show gaano ka-important si Locco dito sa system nila. He's the one to rely on. Parang yung magkaka-bat signal ka, pero hindi sasagot si Batman. Bahala na si Batman pala. Sige, okay lang yan. Bumalik ka na lang. And not only that, may night kayo si Locco. Saan na yung pera? Natakas na ni Locco. Hindi na bumalik. Nako. Parang yung mga events na hindi natin pinag-uusapan eh. Pero ito talaga, tryhards, maasahan natin, and hopefully makabalik nga dito si Locco ngayon. He has the blade storm, he has so much money, pwede siya mang sponsor mga tropa-tropa niya. Kaya ito na yun, TriNhil yet again with the opening, and Nil himself has been incredible on the Viper. For Vanilla finding the way to track him down. TriNhil right now gonna get Papa B as well. At kung sabi na dito ng Team ZENPro, play na tayo ng aggro, hanap tayo ng pitas, but it's not just working. This is perfect here for Team TriNhil. Nanoswarm gonna get thrown here by Ken at the same time. Pero inside the smoke, ang judge nakatato, nakaapat! Anong klaseng baril yan? Bakit may judge sa larong to? Nagulat ka na lang sa orb na to, natitira na lang the wise man himself, si only Noob Gaming. Pero nako, ZENPro, biglang baka mauwa pa na isabi. Ayan na, Enzotense cleans the position. Ace time for ZENPro. Will he get here against si Tai? Bigla na lo, ZENPro gonna be lobbing it over. Isang daan na mapupuntahan doon ng TriNhil. Wala pa rin against ZENPro. Habol niya ay dalawa, pero mukhang si ZENPro mag-back on away. 1v1 situation though, technically, Asoray. So,
yes,
may chance makarotate talaga dito ang team ni TriNhil eh.
Zen might be misreading the situation now. So what is going to happen here is he's not going to hear the plant on the spike. He's only going to hear the spike planted. There you go. And rushed onto the B site. But Old Noob has his ultimate. Post plant is his domain. But what Zen could do here, fake a tap on the spike, see where the ultimate's going to be coming from, and then ult where the ult is. Orbital strike where the Hunter's Fury is in that general direction. He's got to work fast because he's wasted time running around here and he's still wasting time into covering up. That is too preemptive. Yeah, he guesses it wrong. Old Noob should have this.
First
Zen
zap.
makes the mistake.
Second zap.
Oh no.
And he gets tagged. He is gonna be stalled heavily here, Asroy. ZENPro though going for the defuse, but shock dart. Oh, 23 HP, but no time whatsoever. Again, the wisdom and the clutch genes of Old Noob Gaming. Ngiting wagi para sa ating pambansang tatay dyan. And Team TriNhil, 2 maps away, 2 rounds away rather, for forcing out a map number 3. Now then, it does seem like here for the side of Team TriNhil, huwag natin kalimutan guys, parang ilang minutes nagintay ang Team TriNhil. Mga 20, 25, parang 30 minutes tayo nag-podcast kanina waiting for Enzotense para hindi ito maging 4v5. At ngayon, wala na, pilit na talaga eh. Kasi isa pa na wala dito sa Team ZENPro. Isipin mo kung kanina 4v5 na pilit, tapos naging 3v5 pa, mas malala pa. So Team ZENPro, getting that Nightmites, getting fighting chance, pero minsan talaga, hindi lang swerte eh. So, same ZENPro, Hopefully makabalik nga ang ating Jet na talagang pinatukoy natin naging God King dito sa sa TryHards Greatest Edition. Pero after everything said is done, fair is fair, rules are rules, at alaban pa rin dito ang dalawang teams natin. At yun nga, diba, you have to shoulder the weight of the gun Jet, and that is what Kai is gonna do. There's the take on TriNhil right now with a final one to the Reyna in response, at mukhang makakakuha na naman advantage dito ang Team TriNhil, Suray.
Do they know that he's judging somewhere on A, or because they got the pick already, they're just gonna back away? It's down to the 4 versus 3. Papa B still fighting, and TriNhil drops. Enzotense, he can get the orb if he wants to and bring back his teammate if they're fast enough. They're not hearing anybody too here, Dax. So what this would be is just a straight up rush onto the B side. 3 versus 3 here. ZENPro does not have any more smokes. He can't block out the vision on B long. And again, they have to be aware there is a post plant available for the TriNhil squad. Papa B is clearing out so many angles, but it's all on a B long here.
That's a good molly.
That is a good molly. It could catch out old Noob. Oh man, they're side by side. They're just touching tips.
Oh,
Old Noob wins.
Yeah. No way! Old Noob! Wiser amongst his peers. Alam na alam paano ilagan yung judge na yan. And now this is gonna be looking to be a situation where Team TriNhil can go to that map point. Pero Enzotense ay plano pa. Going for the defuse. Beautiful scatter from Papa P. Pero wala pa nang mamatay pa rin ang ating Sova na yan. At kahit kain dito ang Team TriNhil, they're the ones on the map point. Mukhang mapupunta tayo dito na map number 3, Asray. Unless makita talaga natin yung step up ngayon ng Team ZENPro. Mahirap tong tanong na to, Asray. Mahirap talaga tong situation na to. 4v5. Intinding-intindi ba sila natatalo so far? But there is still a chance between ZENPro playing something cheeky, between of course yung potential dito ni Kai, yung si Enzotense mag-step up dyan, or si Papa B nag-go na ng operator. Sige lang Team ZENPro, magtitiwala ba kayo? Bigla na lang na Chani talaga nagtibag lang, malawa insta-karma dyan. But then again, unfortunately for them, you still have to play the game kasi kanina pa tayo nag-intay para sa Team ZENPro. Papa Bido ready with the operator, and here comes trouble kasi TriNhil looking to go for the rush down on A site. Split push muna, hanap ng angles, make the crossbar happen, and get that first pick off, Asaray.
It really is so weird that Locco is the one that vanished, but he is such a pivotal play, and we pose the question, can Kai do it by himself? Seemingly not, but maybe that pick on TriNhil could change our opinion of him. He only does have the Spectre, so he can't really rush out too much. And to be honest, Spectre plus Empress, I would say it's a bad mix. The fire rate is way too fast. I don't think you get that value if you're not close enough against your opponent. They hear Papa B is here with the operator, so I'm wondering if they're gonna force the issue, wait out the Empress, and still go in. This is gonna be huge if Papa B can hit that shot on Vanilla, because Vanilla has been such a dominating force for this point. Oh, that pre-fire angle. Just wait for me, Papa B.
Oh.
He decapitates Vanilla with a headshot. Zen is hearing all of this. Nobody's clearing his angle as well. Look at the wraparounds. And the defender is starting to find some value. He's holding his own on yellow. He's hearing all of the footsteps to swing out. Not going to be too good. But Achii and Old Noob, the non-trifecta, the dynamic duo, one youngster, one oldster. We'll see how this clutch scenario works out.
The utility union, I gotta call them.
Utility union.
Diba? Sila
Much better.
tagatulong dito, pero Achii will get the kill onto the Reyna there, but Enzotense with the find onto Old Noob for now. 21 HP para kay Achii, but mukhang makaka-defuse pa nga dito si Enzotense. Papa Pido, one shot, one kill, pero hindi tumama yan. Classic na, sige na nga. Ay, Goose pa nga hawak-hawak dyan. Hindi pa tayo tapos. 12 to 10, may laban pa rin ang Team ZENPro. Pero yun nga, diba, hindi pa ganun kadali ang mangyayari. Mag-force buy na naman dito ang Team ZENPro. Whatever they can afford, sige lang. But at the same time, this might be an instant GG. Ma-plant lang ng Team TriNhil ang spike. Kasi kita mo sino may ultimates. Si Achii at si TriNhil. Viper split plus that second chance. That's gonna be too many numbers and too much coverage, if ever, for Team TriNhil to use against Team ZENPro. And if they get close enough to a site, with that spike, doon na talaga si nalalagat pa. Uy, Papa Bio, operator Ren trying to hold the angles. But here comes the B push instead. And again, all eyes are on Kai now.
Yeah, they've bypassed the utilities and the smokes here. Kai's got to have to hit the shot. There's a second one. He's got to back away. He hasn't healed up. He hasn't even dismissed. He's taking some fatal damage. But he does have his teammate up around him. That Leard is huge. It stops the attackers from rushing in onto the B long, so he can compose himself just a teeny tiny bit. And Kai finds a bit of solace here. TriNhil making some moves. Can't really push through too because of the wall. Zen just makes sure of what is right in front of him. 3 big ultimates. And here's the big thing then, Dax. TriNhil's team lost their Sage. That is the one agent you do not want to lose when he has an ultimate up because of the fact that you get that resurrection so far up. There's still so many utilities that they have to traverse here. Vanilla baiting out the peaks as well, but TriNhil has snuck his way. Really good job of just waiting for that wall. And I don't think they're going to expect him. But if he pushes out onto Hut, at least the non-moving body of Locco should spot him out too. So he will appear on the minimap if anybody from the defender side is actually looking at it.
And no Papa B finds Vanilla and goes over to the Ghost instead. The hold to get is strong, but TriNhil gonna be able to get the 2K so far. And here comes the Viper looking for the angle. And okay, old Noob, he got that one there. All up to ZENPro right now to hold things together for wala pa rin. The spike will be planted and it's gonna be all up to the rain. And now will we go to map number 3 of buhay pa ba dito si Kai para ma-clutch to. 2v1 though on the inside we go, and we are saying this, the Viper split is the win condition, pero although na ilagan pa, nasa labas lang at stay inside. Oh, perfection is going to be guaranteed as there's a takedown from him. Team ZENPro trying to stay on the line. Goes for the top. TriNhil goes over to the second floor instead. The Decay though needs to be reset. The Viper right now going to be so pesky at ang galawan talaga. Ang ahas dito talaga sa yellow talaga. It's all about that nest position, and with 1 HP, the Dream looking dead. And we go into a third map there. Team TriNhil forces out the decider, forces out that victory with a 13-10. Sayang pa sa Team ZENPro, pero a win is a win, and we go to bind.
We will go for that third map, ladies and gentlemen. What a comeback. Team TriNhil from a discrepancy of performance to a retaliation, so to speak. Napakalinis ng kanilang play on all throughout. And I'm wondering how this is going to work for that game number 3. The thing about that though, Dax, is we can't really ignore the fact that the game 4v5 siya on that half. ZENPro's team really needs Locco. It seems like when they lost their man, nahirapan sila mentally and strategically to adapt to the situation, because Kai is good, but he's on Reyna. Reyna doesn't really get that great value that a Jet has. If he maybe was on a Jet, I think that would have been different, or even so, probably nahirapan pa rin siya, because they really needed that extra mobility, that verticality that the Jet gives, especially on that A side, to hold the fort down, so to speak. And without Locco, it really had an issue ngayon. So every single member of Zen had to play highlights, or else hindi sila mananalo sa round na yun. They did for a while, pero nagka-problema din sila afterwards.
Yeah, it's too much to handle. You know, 4v5, mahihirapan ka na. And wag natin kalimutan na, Team TriNhil, they waited for Enzotense to come on back. Ang tagal ng kanina natin break para lang mag 5v5 yan. At yun pa rin, natamaan pa rin ng konting, I mean, it's a joke really, yung insta-karma, nagtibag lang isang beses si Locco, tapos wala na talaga. So it's just unfortunate, because we really believe in the team of ZENPro that they can fight. But we also wanted Team TriNhil to earn that victory even more so, kasi dito sa Icepack sila pumapalag, dito talaga umasenso ang, especially yung utility duo nila, yung utility union na sinasabi natin. And we can't discount the fact that old Noob Gaming, he had so many wise decisions dun sa half na yun. Bigla na lang siya pa nakakuha ng clutch, bigla na lang siya pa naka-outplay kala ZENPro and co. So it really goes to show, pag komportable talaga ang team ni TriNhil, kayang-kaya nila manalo. But again, just making it so much easier pag wala talaga si Locco dyan. It's that burden. It was basically shared between the two duelists, and we saw it there. Kai trying to step on up, trying to play a little bit more Azuray, pero hindi kinaya dun sa dulo eh.
Hindi nga talaga. And again, we could hypothesize or try to make the calculated guesses of what would have happened, but they just had to deal with what the hand they were dealt with. So that 4 versus 5, even though it seems not balanced for us. They really had to try to go for it because I don't know, na-max out na natin yung, I think it was a 3-minute technical pause that they had, and they just stretched out the time for as long as they can.
Diba?
Yeah, exactly. So with that being said, nahirapan na lang talaga sila. So I'm not sure how that's gonna pan out as we go for that game number 3. But at least for now, we do know that may buga pa nga ang Team TriNhil dito for sure.
And I hear here from our amazing prod nga, yun talaga gusto natin. Fair na fair ang labanan. Mag-iintay tayo as much as possible. Titingnan natin kung matutuloy yung map number 3 as all the members are gonna be getting ready. At huwag natin kalimutan, 150,000 pesos on the line. So you wanna have these squads all together. So I think mag-iintay talaga tayo, no?
Okay,
Sana bumalik dito si Locco. Sana wala nang problema si Enzotense at all. And also, hindi lang naman sila nagka-problema. Alam ko, Team TriNhil also, a while ago, si Achii nagkaka-issue rin. So, hopefully, ayos na talaga ang lahat. And before, it's gonna be time for us to go into the highlights. Tingnan natin talaga yung mga nakita natin moments doon. And we'll be going on an extended break just to make sure we get the best game to offer. I'm Dax here with Astride. Babalik tayo dito sa Tryhards. Panirin nyo muna. Highlights though from Icebox. Guys, nagbabalik tayo dito sa TryHards Creator Edition and mukhang magsama-sama na ang mga casters at ang host nyo. Pero so, totoong usapan talaga. Ang marami nangyayari sa araw na to. Marami tayong technical issues at talagang nangyayari doon sa situation with the typhoon. So, thoughts and praise talaga. Pinag-iisipan natin yung mga na-affect talaga yon, especially some of the players like we saw right now, sila Achii, sila Locco, and hope everything is fine and dandy. Pero in the spirit of happiness, in the spirit of competition, camaraderie at syempre Christmas, may announcement kami para sa inyo para naman matuwarin yung community natin. Diba? Happy na happy tayo dito, Ray, na pwede natin sabihin tong news na ito.
Alam nyo guys, na nakaka-excite dahil nakakatuwa na will be increasing the prize pool of plus 100,000 para sa ating mga talents from 150 to 250,000 pesos. Pero here it is, an interview with all of the winners dahil lahat tayo ay syempre very excited tayo para sa kanila na may interview natin sila at may kita natin sila right now. After a few while, at syempre tatanungin natin ano ba yung mga naging lineups nila as of now, paano nga ba sila nag-aral syempre sa kanilang mga teams, ano ba yung klaseng practice na ginawa nila off and on stream syempre, di ba?
Yun talaga yun eh. Hintayin natin yung pag-interview natin. Marami natin kailangan sabihin sa kanila. At sobrang excited na tayo masabi talaga para sa mga teams natin na nakipaglaban. Palagi na lang tayo nag-iitay sa kanila. And we want to make sure that they are here to see our message. They are here to just tell us, like, uy, may kwento ka sa inyo kasi deserve na nila, di ba? Yeah. Umabot ng Grand Finals, umabot talaga sa ating top 2. And we can't wait to see their amazing faces. Team TriNhil versus Team ZENPro magsasama na dito on stream, and we want to share to you the amazing news. So hopefully we can get them on screen right now.
Yeah. And again, I believe there is a... Yeah, it's going to be that interview, guys. I'm actually very excited to listen to yung reactions din ng mga ating talents.
Hello?
Hello! Hello to everyone!
Hello.
Okay. Hello guys. Nagkita rin tayo dito. Ayun! Yung maliit na screen natin, nakita nyo na rin. Kamusta kayo lahat? Hopefully, everyone is safe and sound. Sana hindi kayo masyadong na-affect. Pero may news kami para sa inyo talaga dito eh. Dahil sa mga pangyayari dito sa ating finals, guys, ang ating decision dito sa TryHards is to split the prize pool into 2 at lahat ng players natin na nakapasok sa Grand Finals, nako, sila ang magkaka-partition dito. 10 people will be winning dito sa Grand Finals. But wait, there's more. Dadagan na natin, di ba? 50,000. Bigla na lang papatungan. Bigla na lang meron pa kayo extra prize. And we just hope that you guys have had a good day, had a good run. And we really want to say na deserve nyo talaga ang mga panalo dito. So congratulations sa ating top 2. Nasa inyo na yung prize pool na yan.
MVP si Tatay, by the way.
Guys, kakamustahin lang namin kayo sa experience nyo with TryHards tournament. Ano yung mga naging experience nyo going into the Grand Finals? Sino mauna? Si TriNhil?
TriNhil.
Yes, hindi namin expect na makakapunta kami dito sa finals, and hindi dahil kay Tatay and kay Achii, grabe yung pinakita nila sa mga bawat games, sa mga clutch nila. And ang daming nagmamaliit kay Tatay and pinakita niya na grabe yung mga lineups niya. Sova, kay Achii, yung mga clutch niya. So sobrang saya kasi nagkaroon kami ng bagong, syempre, kaibigan ng team. Na hindi dito natatapos yung paglalaro namin.
And how about Team ZENPro? Kamusta yung experience natin from the losers bracket? Ang dami yung games na nilaro ngayong araw. Going into the Grand Finals, kamusta yung experience, pagod ba or ano?
Grabe, sobrang pagod. Actually, sa totoo lang, kanina pang alas 4, gising na ako, nagpa-practice na ako para and then si Enzo si Enzo, anong oras na siya natulog? Anong oras ka na natulog, tol?
8 a.m.
8 a.m. na sa taas ka gumising?
10.
Wow!
2 hours. Tapos natulog.
Tapos ako ng agent.
Grabe. Ang
Grabe
tsaga
yung
talaga ng play.
Nag-lineups, nag-mappings ata tong mga tay. Para
Ah.
pang pro player talaga yung galawan eh.
So, ang ganda ng step up nila, ang raming mga decision making, mga clutch talaga, mga 1v1 na nakikita talaga natin. At di natin na-expect na ganung klaseng caliber of gameplay yung dadalhin nila dito sa finals natin eh. So, thank you talaga guys na ang ganda ng performance nyo, ang ganda ng experience na pinakita nyo sa amin. And we're just really happy na umabot kayo dito. We're really happy to be giving back to you. And of course, siyempre, na yung experience nyo, share nyo sa mga communities nyo rin eh.
Talagang kitang-kita ko kanina yung pa-lineup ni ZENPro. So anong masasabi mo naman, ZENPro, na gumagamit ka ng Brimstone main lang? Hindi ka nag-change agent pero nag-Cypher ka sa split. Pero anong naging way mo? Paano mo inaral si Cypher sa split kanina? Tapos yung pinili niyang mapa, di ba?
They actually, nung unang labas ng Valorant, naglalaro na ako noon, siguro like for a month lang. Pero, and yung pinaka-main agent ko, si Cypher. Ngayon, wala kaming smoker, so I just adjust. Tamang turo lang ni Boss Lox. Ay mo na, let Locco lead. Tapos, akalaral ng lineup. Sim, let Locco lead. Let Locco lead.
Hashtag let Locco lead para yan. Pero, old noob.
Guys.
Tanongin naman natin ngayon si old noob.
Ayun, si Tatay.
Ah.
Yan, si Tatay.
Nakikita ko kanina yung mga lineups ng lineups ni
Nagko-clutch
old
yan.
noob eh. Oo. Ano yung experience? Ano
Idol
yung feeling
yan.
na nagka-clutch?
Let's go tayo! Well, nanginginig yung kamay ko kadalasan. Kaya pumapalitak yung kaya hindi natutuloy yung pag-clutch. Nanginginig yung kamay ko.
Clutch mo. Yung Gaizen, yung B1 kayo, na-clutch mo yun eh. Grabe.
Grabe.
Try ko lang yung experience.
Ang galing eh, di ba nung galawan, iniisip pa talaga niya ang pwede gawin. And just suddenly, timing, pasensya. And just, how many times have we seen you kay Old Noob, especially sa last map eh. Ang ganda ng mga calls para lang manalo sa mga 1v1. So it's really great to see you impress here. And marami talaga nag-root para kay Old Noob Gaming. Ang ating tatay talaga na nakikita natin nakikipaglaban. Ginawa talaga gamit ng mga lineups ng Sova. At ang cool nung Aldrone eh, palaging hinahabol si Locco eh. Parang let Locco lead pero biglang nasa-spot si Locco. Oh no, ano na? What do we do? Pero it's good to see you be really incredible. At I want to ask you pa, paano mo naiisip talaga gawin yung mga clutch na yon? Sabi mo nga nanginginig ka, pero in your mind, parang do you just go back to ano yung sanay ka in terms of playing sa larong to?
Actually, hindi ko alam kung ano yung ginagawa ko ng time na yun.
Actually, magkano si Jesse Bash. Masanib sa kanya si Jesse Bash.
Hindi niya alam. Instinct na lang. Hindi niya alam yung ginagawa niya, no?
Sinasabi nila Neil kung ano yung kailangan kong gawin. Kaya, ayun. Sinasabi nun buong team ko ano yung kailangan kong gawin. Kaya sinusundan ko lang talaga yung nila, yung callouts nila.
Yeah.
Pero may tanong ako. May tanong ako kung sa team ni ZENPro may let Locco lead. Sino naman kila TriNhil?
Sino?
Sino?
Let Tatay lead.
Ito yung sa amin, walang nagli-lead sa amin kung ano yung, like kaming lahat talaga nagsasabihan kami and nagti-teamwork kami.
Kung ano ba, parang kung ano yung gagana, sige lang.
Yes, kung ano gagana, pinag-uusapan namin and yun, kaya kami napunta sa finals.
Grabe talaga yung mga move pala nila. Talagang yung chemistry nila. Pati sa live stream nakita ko kung paano sila maglaro. Praktisado. Pero to may pinakamalupit akong tanong sa inyong lahat. So, may plano na ba kayo na sumali sa VCT next year?
Nako. Eto na, mga pro team talaga.
Ano kayo naman next team
Tense,
secret?
kabahan na kami.
Ano yung team secret?
Tense, kabahan na kami.
Si Tatay may plano na.
Team ZENPro. Diba?
Alam ko,
Pasok yan,
tinuruan si Jessie Bash eh.
Diba? Siya yung mentor talaga ni
Ah,
Jessie Bash.
tama.
Natuto si Jessie Bash kay All My. Diba?
Yeah.
Okay yan talaga.
May
Ang
panibagong
ating
may
yan.
panibagong 10-man roster sa
Oo.
VCT.
Yan na talagang kabang-abang.
Every game sub.
Pa-iba ng players kada round.
Ang tawag kasi doon unpredictable.
Oo, tama, diba? Kakaiba yung mga galawan eh. We expect the unexpected. Yun yung magiging tipong playstyle nila. But I really have to ask you guys, parang yung games niyo yesterday, how did it feel compared to today? Parang mas naging seryoso talaga, especially yung pinaka-game number 1 ng Grand Finals. Iba na yung atmosphere kahit kami ni Asoray napatigas. Like, wait, these guys are playing so seriously. Biglang talaga puro lang iso zoning, puro na lang in terms of the slow play and everything compared to yung gera-gera talaga on the previous rounds. How parang did anything change sa atmosphere pagdating ng Grand Finals for you? Can we start with sila Neil and then after that sila ZENPro?
Sa amin, talagang minamata na namin sila Locco. Pinag-aralan rin namin yung lineup nila and yung playstyle nila. Which is, nung split, nung map 1, talagang nalugi kami because may Cypher nga, yun yung isa sa pinaka nagpahirap sa amin. And kulang rin kami sa pag-defense ng site, which is wala kaming tawag dito, wala kaming defender ng site. So sobrang dali nilang makapasok. So naghanap kami ng butas, which is attacking naman na parang dikit lang yung namin, yung score namin. Pero nung nag-attacking na sila, doon nag-iba yung ihip ng hangin. Like one score lang yung nakuha namin. So yun yung nangyari.
Grabe.
Oo nga, ang ganda nga yung na-adjust. Isipan mo pang depensa yung comp, tapos biglang attack na agad. So kayo, ZENPro, paano nga niya, parang biglang pagpasok ng Grand Finals, iba na yung laro talaga niyo eh.
Well, kasi nung, kailan ba yun? Kahapon, no? Kahapon parang wala naman talaga kaming, di naman namin expected na mananalo kami, mag-Grand Finals kami. Kasi nalakas kasi ng mga team.
Ang practice kasi namin is yun, Apex Legends.
Ibang laro.
Kaya parang hilig to mo.
Oo, kaya parang ang liligalig eh.
Ayan, so...
Secret weapon namin dyan sila Enzo eh.
Totoo.
Enzo talaga.
Enzo tapos
yung role ka kasi sa team, kahit na lang kasi ako, utility lang ako eh. Kahit hindi ako makapatay, basta pag nakakapatay sila, yeah, nice, nuwanag!
Ano siya? Hype man, heal man, lahat na lang talaga, tunay talaga makatulong dito para sa kanila. And come on, dahil sa efforts ng team nila, we saw yun. Shoutouts pa rin kay Locco na hindi makasama ngayon. Hopefully, everything is fine for him. In all honesty sana okay pa siya and we'd love to see him kahit nakikisama tayo sa ride ng kwentuhan kanina. Because he dropped that 40-kill game sa Icebox ng lower bracket finals. At,
MVP?
Diba, MVP first, like, okay, I wanna ask guys, habang nangyayari yan sa Team ZENPro, biglang, how are you guys feeling seeing him just pop off like that?
Nagdala nga kami, kaya kami natitibag eh. Inutusan kasi kami.
Tibag na lang daw sila, Mori.
Sabi ko, may paglaro kami maayos, ba't kami tinibag?
Tibag nyo!
Hindi, basta tibag.
40 kills kasi si Boss Locks, talaga yung supportado na, sabi namin go ka lang ng go. Tapos utility lang talaga.
Yeah.
Binigyan na talaga na. Kasi ilang beses ko siya nakuha ng ace.
Binibigyan niya sa kanya eh.
Alam mo, parang yung mga teams talaga sobrang balance. May taga-cheer, may superstar, merong taga-kuha ng ace.
Diba?
Maraming composition, pero yung teamwork talaga, nandun talaga as what you can see sa kanila. And all the smiles on their faces tells us so much talaga na sa buong araw na to, hindi mo naramdaman yung pagod sa kanila. Parang nandiyan pa rin yung energy talaga sa mga pinaggagawa nila earlier. And gusto ko lang ulit sabihin na congratulations para sa inyo. Pero, syempre guys, bago tayo mag-end, any final words from your community and also to your fans sa mga nanood sa inyo and nag-cheer. And of course, isa't isa, okay? So, syempre, talagang nakaka-inspire to see both of the captains. Syempre, naggaling ng step up nyo, talagang sobrang balance. And let's start with you, TriNhil, then followed by ZENPro.
Iniisip pa talaga eh.
Aso ko eh. Dila na dila si Chuchi eh. So, gusto ko lang pasalamatan yung lahat ng sumuport sa amin. Lalo na nung una pa lang na naniwala sa team namin. So, hindi pa dito nagtatapos syempre. Hopefully, makasama ko ulit sila. If ever man, next try hard, gugustuhin ko makasama si Tai saka si Achii. Para, syempre alam mo yun, para ma-enjoy lalo yung tryhards. And big shoutout talaga kay Achii and kay Noob Gaming. Syempre kay Kenren and kay Vanilla na talagang kalaro ko na rin. So yun yung naging advantage namin. Pero syempre yung kay Tai and kay Achii na nakakalaro lang namin. bigla. So, sobrang proud ako
Nagugulat
sa
na lang,
kanila. Yes, nakagugulat kami lahat.
Tinuturuan pa nila kung paano mag-araw then
Then, siya pala. Alam na pala niya.
grabe.
Pero matama yung araw ni ano.
Kung di pa naman yung Valorant, alam niya yung line-up. Pero legit, solid.
TriNhil, wala kang masasabi kay kay ZENPro. Captain to captain.
To heart.
Siyempre, sa akin kasi si ZENPro, lang naman, inside the game lang naman yung mga trash talkan na yan eh. So, for sure, may masasabi rin kami sa stream namin na, siyempre, alam mo yun, bugso ng damdamin. Pero pagkatapos naman na ng game, ala na yun, okay, goods na yun. Sabi ko lang kay ZENPro, bawas-bawasan yung tibag kasi nung tinibag kami sa fracture, doon kami nabuhayan ng dugo.
Mga dugo.
Motivation.
Nawawala ng may pagkasumpa eh. May pagkasumpa.
May pagkaroon pala, pag nagtibagay ka pala matatalo.
Colorado pala.
Hashtag daw siya natibag.
TriNhil, may bali-balita kami may narinig kaming chismis lang baka gusto mong baka gusto mo i-share sa amin,
Maging marites muna kami ngayon.
Hello, ano chika?
Ayan.
Ano chika boy?
Ano chika?
Ano daw yung gagawin nyo para kay Achii Bessie?
Yung ato pa lang, kanina, syempre, nag-uusap kami kasi syempre, iniisip rin namin yung sacrifices ni Achii kasi for sure kita sa stream niya na nawalan siya ng kuryente, tapos may nag-away pa dun sa kanila, tapos umiyak pa siya para lang makapaglaro siya, pinaayos niya yung generator. So syempre, nung una, syempre hesitant kami na mag-split. Yun yung nag-hold sa amin. Pero at the same time, sabi namin, para sa lahat, babawasan na lang yung price namin, 4 nila Ken, ni Vanilla, and ni Tai. Then ipapasa namin kay Achii para pang-upgrade rin ng PC niya. Kasi yes, yun yung nag-hold back sa amin. Siyempre, kailangan rin ni Achii pang-upgrade. Kasi kung makikita yung setup niya, kanina nakita namin, like, laptop lang ata.
Oh boy.
Or basta,
bumababa pa below 60 FPS boy. Buti nga, di ba?
Naka-landscape lang. So, for sure, malaking tulong sa kanya yun. And grabe rin yung nag-add ng price. So, sobrang laking tulong rin nun sa kanya.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Thank you, RR.
Let's go.
Thank you, RR. Thank you, Prim.
Magang Tomasco.
Pero wait lang, hindi pa tayo tapos. May message din sa may message din kasi si Zen para kay TriNhil.
Oo, yun pa.
Yun. Yun ka pala, yun.
Heart ulit, part 2.
Yan.
Gulat yarn.
Grabe pre.
May message ako kay TriNhil. Dahil naman sa naman, sa buong team, syempre, sobrang ang bait niyo, maraming
Iyak na yan.
Sa amin talaga, tanggap na namin na, wala na, negative talent na talaga kami dito. Nung nawala nga si Locco. Pero, nagulat lang kami nung pumayag nga si Boss Neil na pumayag siya na makipag-split ng prize pool. So, supposedly talaga, sila na talaga panalo. No doubt. And, ayun nga. Thank you very much, Boss Neil. Thank you very much. Sa buong team ng TriNhil.
Jesus.
Thank you po.
Napaganda na laban natin.
Merry ang Christmas! Merry
Christmas! Virtual handshake.
Thank you rin kay Old Man, kay Tai Buff. Hindi ko na sabihin. Basta may Tatay Buff kami.
Tatay Buff?
Tatay Buff! Number 1!
So sobrang nakakatuwa talaga to see all of your faces smiling. Talaga, konting tulog na lang Christmas na. Talagang pa-Christmas ang binigay sa atin dito ng ROYALE TRYHARDS Valorant, di ba? So hopefully guys, may kita pa namin kayo sa mga susunod na tryhards and galingan nyo palalo sa Valorant. Sana next year, may kita ko na kayo syempre sa on-ground mismo.
Ayan na! Wala nang tech issue!
Hindi naman agad yung mga yung mga kung ano talaga talaga yung totoong emosyon nila. Ngayon napipigilan pa eh. Pero sa mismong on-ground, baka iba na yung,
Iba na yung hiyawan, sigawan.
Baka tumatumbling na doon, no?
Sino mo? Sino mo katibag face to face.
TriNhil versus ZENPro. Tibag session.
Pagalingan na pabilisan. Di ba yung kay ZENPro mabagal, yung kay TriNhil yung mabilis. Oo, di ba? May meta rin sila eh. Ay, nako.
Alright guys, maraming salamat once again. See you on more tryhard tournaments and maybe in person talaga by the next year. So thank you guys. Enjoy your day syempre. Thank you.
So much. Thank you guys. Thank you sa mga nag-support sa amin guys.
Ayan guys, now maraming salamat syempre sa mga nanood sa atin at nakisama sa amin. Pero wag niyong kakalimutan guys na kanina nakita ko yung mga efforts na nagko-comment syempre sa mga teams na gusto nilang manalo, sa mga teams syempre na sinusuportahan nila. And right now guys, a very special surprise sa lahat ng mga nanood at lahat ng mga nag-comment. Wag kayong mag-aalala dahil lahat ng comments nyo, i-raffle namin at i-announce namin sa Rumble Royale page. Alam niyo ibig sabihin yan? Of course, magkakaroon syempre ng more chances of winning, and don't forget that we will contact the winners syempre. Yan talagang pinaka-importante. And of course guys, congratulations sa mga supportive natin na viewers in advance. Malay nyo, kayo talaga ang mananalo sa ating merch.
And there you go, guys. Mukhang magtatapos na talaga tayo dito. I do want to say though, on behalf of us, we're wishing kung may nangyayari sa inyo, if this typhoon is affecting you, please stay safe. And of course, all our talents who have participated, all the 18s, all the incredible personalities, at lahat na ng community na dinala nila dito para sa tryhards, we wish you well. We wish you to have the safe time. And we hope that you had an amazing journey dito sa dalawang araw natin ng Tryhards Creators Cup. Na ilang beses na nakita natin the best of the best action. And I really feel like, guys, they went above and beyond though sa performance na sa ginawa nila lahat, yung laban na tuloy-tuloy lang, intayin sa isa't isa, camaraderie, friendship, at Christmas time talaga. Alam naman natin na willing sila magbigay sa iba't iba. And it just goes to show that we're a happy community here. Thank you, syempre, sa FP.GG at sa Riot Case. And don't forget, guys, kung may tryhards, ito ba? May magkaka-future pa ba? Tryhards have a next edition. Looks very likely. But thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for coming. And on behalf of us, mukhang ito na ang ending natin. Have a good night. Have a Merry Christmas. At don't forget, reign supreme.